I'm gonna hit the button. We're gonna go live. Boom.
Fuck
Oh, sweet.
yeah.
Boom.
Um,
Boom. Welcome to the charity livestream. This is a charity livestream for the Mermaids Foundation in the United Kingdom. You know what? Actually, I just realized maybe the very first bit of this, people didn't catch it. I don't care. This is how much of a wild card I am today. Hello and welcome to the Mermaids charity livestream, where we do charity live streaming for the Mermaids Foundation in the UK. That is a charity that helps at-risk transgender youth and other gender non-conforming youth with a bunch of stuff that they run into, systemic issues that they run into their lives. I got up an hour ago. I have my breakfast right here, just out of frame, so you can, because that's how it looks. Yeah, and we have our first donation goal is when we reach 100 British pounds, I will do a face reveal on live on camera. That's going to be the thing. I'm here currently with Aaron, Freest, and Soup. If you want to introduce yourselves in that order, or if you don't want to introduce yourselves, that is also fine. Aaron.
Hello, my name is Aaron. I am extremely boring.
Boom.
Hi, my name is Freeze Walker. I am firmly set against California. I have no other politics.
I'm Soup, and it turns out I may have performance anxiety.
Damn. Just pop some drugs.
Possibly.
I probably shouldn't be saying that on a charity live stream.
Do drugs, kids.
Is the man Sweeney in chat? Hell yeah! Hello there, Sweeney. Damn. Yeah, there's a link in the description that should bring you to the Tiltify app, which handles all of the donations. I have, for obvious reasons, disabled super chats, because, you know. And, yeah, if you have any problems with the donation that you make, let me know, because I fully expect the Omnisire to basically just show up and ruin everything today. It's not gonna end well. Yeah. Well, first order of business, now that it is past 12 and I can eat because of my intermittent fasting, I'm going to pour myself my morning coffee, which is a bottle of Club Mate. A terrible, terrible drink that I am highly addicted to and which I love the taste of. My dear friend, anarcho-fascist, at one point described it as what the water that was in an ashtray for like a couple hours tastes like. That is what this stuff is. Delicious, delicious Club Mate. I drink this every day. I know. So how are we all today? How are we doing? 3 a.m.
Well, I got up like 10 minutes ago and I'm drinking one of these.
Damn.
Honestly, not as nervous as I thought I would be.
French vanilla. Oh, we can change that. We'll make you do some
Aaron,
or something. Okay.
Don't you know I'm fully used to making a fool of myself on.
Yeah, you've been on enough Thursdays.
I think that the whole forced presentation in public thing before being allowed to transition really helped with nervousness, because I just had to get it all out of my system for 2 years. That was fun.
Yeah. Okay, just to keep people updated, I'm now going to eat my breakfast sandwich. My breakfast sandwich is whole grain toast, some Gouda cheese, both sides with garlic, a little bit of the butter, a little bit of the sambal oleg, a little bit of the smoked ham.
I cannot believe you would have anything but white bread.
I'm sorry, I would have anything but what?
White bread.
It's an Aussie classic.
It's normal.
Banned! What the fuck?
Do you not have white
legitimate-
bread in Germany?
Legitimately.
Yes, we have white bread in the same way we have serial killers also. We have those. Oh, damn. James Sweeney has donated $20 via Tiltify, and immediately what we're seeing is that the thing isn't updating. Hello, please update.
Wonderful.
Milestone, please oh my god, this is already, because I see it on it's £20 actually. These glasses make it very difficult to see on the small screen.
Well, £20. That's like 50 Australian dollars.
Yeah, it's like this serious money. So it updated here on the. So I'm here on my Tiltify control, and now it updated there. It just takes a while to update. Very good. Thank you, James. For that was the very first one for today. You have deflowered our charity fund, so to speak. And yeah, this I can show you the inside of the breakfast sandwich if you really want to see it. It looks like this. I mean, it's just, and inside it just looks like cheese and ham. Yeah, it will fall apart, but that's basically what it's like. I don't eat white bread. The fuck am I, some kind of heretic?
Australian cuisine is legitimately just random stuff put on top of white bread.
Is this the trans agenda to
Yeah.
make people think that it's okay to eat white bread?
No, I actually like whole not whole grain. What is it called? I like a different type of bread, but no, it's just it's just an Aussie classic, you know, like sausages on white bread,
Sausage
or
on bread.
or sprinkles on white bread, or just that's all Australian food. It's just something on top of white bread.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm seeing now that these donations had some shit attached to them, some things that people said. Sweeney said, grind yourself another hour to your feeding window. I'm fine with this. I have an 8-hour feeding window, so that's pretty dope, unless you think that's not a great idea, in which case I would like to hear some facts and logics, arguments. And also, Pete or he who urinates, I wonder who that could be. I don't care about charity, but donating makes me feel accepted. Hell yeah, dude. Watch my podcast. No, Joy, I did in fact get a haircut yesterday.
Okay, I'm back and now it's working, thank God. It's not my
Wow,
computer.
quality.
I'm on my phone.
Cease.
Hello.
Hello, Cole.
Hello, Cora.
Priest, why do you sound like that?
I think it's my headphone. I think it's the mic on my headphones. I'm sorry.
It has some serious like Fallout energy.
It's
Come
not
on.
my intent. This thing is just shit.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on, Priest.
sound kinda
Think of the trans children. We need better mic quality.
Yeah, all the dislikes of white bread enthusiasts.
I'm sorry,
White
what?
bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all white bread and pineapple.
Oh
on
yeah,
pizza
cool.
enthusiasts.
Now that you are here, these Australians think it is in any way acceptable to ever eat white bread in any capacity. Go.
White bread is shit bread.
Fuss.
Ag-
No,
I'm
I
disliking
absolutely
this
agree. I absolutely agree.
But it's, to be fair, that's like a Commonwealth problem. The British have that problem too.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna go get some white bread right now.
Why the fuck are you wearing? Why the fuck are you wearing work safety goggles?
So that you can
Because
do
so
a
I can
face
do a
reveal.
face reveal, man.
Yeah,
It's to
obviously.
keep my face obscured, so people don't see what I look like.
Yes, understandable.
We really rushed those donation goals at the last second.
Yeah, it's, by the way, this is not a lot of people know. Many people don't know this, but if tonight, I hope this is not going to happen. But if we reach £5,000, I will eat a small Hawaiian pizza. James Sweeney has donated another £5. As a fellow Aussie, I must defend white bread. Disgusting.
Best.
This is the sort of people that I need to accept money from. People who think eating white bread
That's
is
just
okay.
sad.
Isn't it like a food item in Australia where you just take a bit of white bread and butter and then just put like chocolate flakes on it?
Nah, sprinkles.
It's like
Fairy bread.
it's done on so many levels because white bread is literally the bread that gets moldy the fastest.
Oh yeah, especially here when it's like 30 to 40 degrees.
That's what I'm talking
It
about.
literally goes
You've got
moldy
2
in like a
days.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got like 2 days to eat it.
If you get like a proper sourdough bread, that shit doesn't get moldy.
Sour bread? Ooh.
Sourdough bread, yes.
I didn't mind sourdough, but I live with a bunch of white people.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm also white.
A bunch of white people from English countries. We're the problematic ones, the most problematic ones, aren't we?
Just English white people.
Yeah.
I apologize for my audio quality. I'm mobile on my way to get groceries.
Oh, hello, Heinz.
Okay, so if we're going,
Hello, Heinz.
If we're going
what is
with,
wrong
like-
with your mic, fam?
yeah, we've got 2 shit mics today. What's up?
Yeah, this is my phone. I'm on my way to get groceries. That's what it's done.
Great. Wonderful.
The
But if-
professionalism.
It's a good idea
Yeah.
as a
Going
donation
with the,
goal to eat fairy bread. The problem is I neither have white bread because I'm not a sociopath, and I also don't have sprinkles because I'm not a child. So
If we're going with the race analogy, is putting Vegemite on white bread blackface for bread?
12 minutes, everybody. 12 minutes until our first mention of blackface.
What the fuck?
What is this? The perpetually uneducated podcast?
I was just making myself a slice of Vegemite on bread.
Like white bread in your comments section, Burger. I think that you have some white supremacists.
No.
I am a white bread supremacist.
I'm a really big fan of our guest Jastia. I'm a big fan of our guest Jastia, who says next donation goal: interracial sandwiches.
I'm not going to eat all day. I have a limited stomach size.
I think,
Are you?
Aaron, I think that we might run into some problems with toss on that end.
I say, what?
With what?
I think we are going to run into some problems with toss at that end then.
Toss?
Toss?
Terms of service.
TOS, terms of service.
Because it's written
Or
by
it's going to
tosses.
get banned on YouTube.
I mean, you can discuss racism on YouTube.
Um,
Am I not getting the joke here? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm also confused.
The
Also-
interracial sandwich.
Joy offered to bring you over some Vegemite if you want to.
I know she has
Australian
Vegemite.
cuisine. Oh, hell yeah.
If you want to do that, you can at some point. But
love
you
Cool.
know, it's
Cool. As a
only
baker,
if
what's
you
your
feel, if you have the
opinion on
time and you
Vegemite?
feel like it. Yeah, she has Vegemite. She probably can also get sprinkles and fairy bread. Although, to be fair, that's probably only going to happen when all the Australians are actually already asleep.
yeah.
Face.
ADOT mentioned how like we call sprinkles hundreds and thousands a lot.
Oh yeah, we do.
And that's something I've always wondered. Are there actually hundreds and thousands of them in the bottle of them? Or is it just a marketing gimmick to think you're getting more value?
Probably a marketing gimmick.
You know what I always wonder?
You can't just
Why?
fucking call them lots, can there? It's
Why
stupid.
am I rather always
You get a
resets
bottle
at 2 or
of
3 in the
sprinkles and it's just
morning,
got a big label on it.
randomly,
A
with
fucking lot.
outstanding patterns.
I have to constantly regulate the audio levels of people. I forgot that you have to do this when you run a live stream. Pizza is white
I
bread,
lost
change my
Burger, I
mind.
did.
Well, it is.
That's a good point.
Pizza dough is white. It would be a white bread dough, yes.
Actually have made pizza with white bread before. I don't know if it's an Australian thing, but what we do is we just get slices of white bread and we basically make mini pizzas with that.
I have
I
never
make
heard
that
of this
every
before.
day.
No,
I
it's
make
just
that
something
every
that's
day for sale.
Oh yeah, nice. It's good.
Hey, Burger, am I allowed to post
It's called a
flags
mini
as long as
pizza.
they are not spicy
I
flags?
cannot hear anything, Freeze. Please, 1 second. Yes, please speak.
Burger, am I allowed to post flags as long as they are not spicy flags?
Where? Post them where?
Well, I guess in general chat, I don't know.
Oh
if,
yeah,
that's
the
available on
the live stream server is completely nobody. It will never be shown on stream. The live stream server, unless the chat, unless we do a round with face cams. You can post that. You can post hardcore pornography in there for all I care. Please don't post hardcore pornography in there.
You sealed your
I will
fucking
make
fate.
a flag out of
That's a challenge.
I'm willing to do cameras whenever.
Yeah, I'd have to. Let me finish my breakfast.
Yeah, after you finish your breakfast, whenever you're ready, boss man.
But we don't it's. I don't have it planned, but we have 12 hours to fill with activities. So.
Well, 6 in my case, but potato.
I'm activities.
Ah. Yeah.
I do need to get some groceries for today.
Disgusting. Gross, even.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I invited.
That's gonna be on a weekend.
I've invited a bunch of people, so they would talk.
Indeed.
And so I wouldn't be sitting here eating breakfast while nobody speaks.
Well, how about you be a good host and give us a topic?
So,
No.
Alright, Soup. Your time to shine. Planes. Let's go.
Oh, planes. Yeah. I was talking to some friends before about what planes would be like. What sort of? I mean,
Yeah, think about the best way to word this.
Okay, so I was basically personifying planes with them, and we're talking about how the F-16 is really small, so that's just a short, cute person. But I think the A-10 is one of those short, angry people that always attacks you when you call them short. The F-18 is kind of small, very curvy. I think the F-18 is a femboy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, this is a complete mystery to me.
Me neither.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Just fictional planes that don't even exist.
No, they're real.
Burger just walks in and says breakfast.
Breakfast. See, the thing
I actually
is,
got.
when people say planes, what I always think is like jets, like commercial jets, like the Airbus A383 or whatever the fuck name it has. And what they always mean is fighter jets. Why is this?
Because
Fighter
they're
jets
more
are cool.
entertaining.
Yeah.
I personally find commercial jetliners much more impressive.
Let's see, a challenger appears in chat. What's the F-35?
It's the fucking new one. Americans made a big new expensive one, and it's got like 3 fucking variants. One's a VTOL, one's a Navy one, one's a normal one. And since I'm a boomer and it's new, I fucking hate it.
Most millennials hate it. It's a fucking waste of money.
So the F-35 is like a Zoomer like YouTube star or something then. A TikTok superstar.
Oh yeah. So yes, the F-35 is a Zoomer.
Well, I sure hope it does. You know, you want a plane that goes zoom, right?
So.
Wasn't it also called the Lightning II, like as a suffix name?
The what, sorry?
Wasn't the F-35 also named the Lightning II?
Maybe. I think so.
No, if we're talking about
no,
like,
the
a
Lightning
Second
is the
World
18.
War, right?
No, that's the Thunderbolt.
I've got an interesting story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay, so there was this New Zealander member of
Kiwi,
the
please
British
use
Navy.
the correct term.
Okay, Kiwi.
Thank you.
In the British Navy, went by the name of Charles Upham. Now, this guy was famous for doing a lot of bonkers shit during World War II, but one of my favorite stories is about the dude was he was captured as a German prisoner of war and was being transported, jumped off the train into a thing of barbed wire, broke his leg. They stopped the train to go and get him. And basically, he's just sitting there in a nest of barbed wire, somewhat okay. The soldiers tell him to get up and move, and he tells them to come in and get him. They're like trying to pull him out for like 10 minutes, and then frustrated, a corporal draws his gun and tells him to get up. And then the guy looks at him, dead in the eye, pulls out a cigarette, lights it, and tells him, "I refuse to be shot by a corporal. Get your superior officer or fuck off."
Goddamn.
They actually did, by the way.
Damn.
They actually did, and there's a photo of it. Give me a moment. I'll find it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they actually fucked up and got their fucking CO.
I mean, that's a thing about that happens. It happens very often in media. I feel like you can if you have enough natural authority, you can give soldiers orders.
Oh! I have something about that.
Yeah.
Same person.
Are you gonna tell?
Earlier in
Yes,
the war,
I know this.
He was on his way through the Italian front. He got stuck in a jeep alone behind enemy lines, and he saw 2 soldiers. He was in a German jeep.
Yeah.
And he told those soldiers, "Pull me out of here." Those 2 soldiers were Italian. They did it when he commanded them in English.
Oh, goddamn. What a pro. Also, it's time
The
for my
Italians
happy...
are just like,
general,
is that... the Italians are just like, is that what German sounds like?
In general, you can see him in the barbed wire.
Yeah,
Absolute
okay, I
trash.
might have to find a way to pull this on stream, because this is too fucking fun. Actually, how would I even go about this? I'm using... Usually I use OBS. Now I'm using Streamlabs OBS because of reasons. Let me put this here. And add a media source. Image. Add source.
Relevant?
Yeah,
Relevant story about the F-35s.
Yeah.
Back when we were having those like massive Australian bushfires, the like fire departments were like, "All right, we need more water bombers. Please get us a like fleet of water bombers to put out the fires." And the federal government was like, "Oh no, we can't afford it." And then they ordered like 20 F-35s.
I'm gonna keep the picture in front of my face. So that we can do a real face reveal. Yes. Boom.
Perfect.
Donate money for a face reveal.
But then the picture would go away, so people might not donate money.
Yeah, but I mean, for these lab glasses that I'm wearing are also lit. I mean, actually, I can take them off now because they're getting kind of annoying.
There's actually another story about this guy in the same POW camp.
Yeah.
As part of his disciplinary action that has been taken after this photo, it was well known that that man has gained a Victoria's Cross, and he was immensely uncomfortable about it because he didn't like getting positive reinforcement.
Very relatable. Ben has donated £20. It's 11 a.m. I've had 5 hours sleep. I'm very hungover. He's 20 quid. Trans rights. Hell yes, Benjamin. Very supportable.
It's our boy.
What a move.
Sorry, Cole. Please go on with your story.
And to mock him and make him more uncomfortable, they actually replicated the ceremony in the POW camp to give him another medal.
God damn. God damn.
You know how he reacted to that? He spit the leader of the POW camp in the face.
What a king. How much money to have him put on more masks? I just took off the mask. It's just the glasses.
The first man to receive a fucking Victoria's Cross from the German army.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, and he's now going to protect my face until we're halfway to the first donation goal, which is wild. I didn't expect that within like half an hour we'd have $50. There's apparently more donations, and they only show. They just didn't show up for some reason. Why didn't those show up? Aaron's platonic wife donated $5. So how do I comfort a non-binary friend? There. Okay. I'm sorry, but donations box, you are above the image in Streamlabs. You are a layer above it. So it would be quite nice if you could actually also display a layer above it. That would be very, very nice if you could like do that. That would be very cool.
Thank you, presumably Joy.
There. And Hayden, Bigot, who might also show up later, has donated $35 dollarinos and said, "This is based, my dude." Hell yes. Hell yes. I do think that trans rights are based.
Based on what?
They're based on the hardware that's installed. There is a whole another dimension to this joke because it concerns trans people.
It's true.
Right. I don't know if we're still talking about bread, but while I was in there, I went to like the little bakery part of the store at the back and bought a load of weird shit that Cole will probably know what it is.
Haha, yes, bread again.
Did someone say bread?
Bread, planes, and soldiers, the live stream. We're probably at some point going to be playing some video games on stream because I'm not going to be talking for 12 hours straight. We're also over the course of the stream going to make a probably in the afternoon after I've had my. Well, actually, I probably when I make my my lunch, we will probably be making a clafouti live on stream.
Oh, nice.
Trans rights, I'm on. Well, David, I don't really care. Trans rights are human rights. They're human beings. They have their rights. We're gonna make a clafouti live.
Unlike your mother, who's fat and gay and a slut.
I don't know what you said.
There was a lot of insults.
I don't know.
That is to be expected when Heinzke speaks.
That yes.
Being /undecided is a lot better than like a lot of people. I hope that means they're open to changing their mind, I guess.
We'll get to the trans kids thing later at some point. I plan to talk about it. Trust me.
This is definitely a conversation we're going to have, probably with some different people throughout different points in time. What else? Yeah, we have the whole clafouti thing. We're going to play some video games. We probably going to do some world building using my 3x4 world building method that is really rather simple. I think we hit it. The Posh Barbarian donated £50. You take my money, dab. And okay, this means it is time for the epic face reveal. Let me real quick just to make this a little bit more dramatic, add some more paraphernalia to my face.
I'm really excited because I've always wondered what Burger looks like.
Yeah,
what the fuck is this? Corey, explain this to me.
First time ever face reveal. Yes, I want to remove image. Okay, now we have these additional layers, right? These are like laboratory glasses. Take them off. These are so they're not actually sunglasses, they're moon glasses, and you use them to avert moonlight when you're a werewolf. This is very nervous about this. Never actually done a full face reveal on camera before. So this here goes. It's too much. I'm so stretched out.
Oh, you promised you'd do it.
I need positive reinforcement. Encourage
Those are
me.
pretty sick sunglasses.
Yes, hello. This is the real face of the TheBurgerkrieg. This is striptease technically. I mean, yes, I suppose it is. A facial, if you will. Hi. For the first time ever, you can see my face. Just kidding. Let's actually later donate to insert political slogan here. I'm gonna just some Nazi shit. Let's see. How do I update the donation goals? That would be very cool if I could get absent target. No. Hang on.
Perhaps you could also explain this.
I'm glad we were so prepared for this.
Yes, I am completely unprepared. I just want to point that out. I would like to add. Let's go £250. No. Yes, new target, I suppose. End date today. Not at 12 a.m. Why do you need to be so specific? I just want to put in a new number, dude.
Thanks, YouTube.
No, it's not YouTube. This is Tiltify. Oh. Okay, so is this now going to change the camp? No, it has not changed the donation amount in the campaign. What the fuck? Why can I not just edit this and go increased? This is a very basic thing. Dr. Boris Johnson, NEGA, trans rights are applied by the Scottish to achieve world domination. And you know what?
Good.
They will.
I support that.
I'm really trying to, yes, I have added the new target though, so I think there it is. I have found the, what? No, just give me a no. Thank you. Save changes.
What time is it in your place, Freezed?
No, it
Right.
should update
I
soon.
need to. Burger,
Okay,
do you mind if I interrupt
next
for a
up-
second? I need to show you guys something.
I
Over here, there is a wax figure of a nun that is life-sized, and every time I walk past it, I think it's real, and it scares the shit out of me. One of these days,
A wax
I'm gonna
wax
fucking walk
sculpture of
over
a
there,
what?
and I'm gonna...
I have no idea what you're showing me, and also no one on the stream can see it. We need a new target.
Well, it's gone now.
We need a new stream target.
I mean, I gave you one yesterday, Burger, and then you gave
Burger
me shit for
starts
posting it in
HRT.
information.
I have no idea what you are referring to.
Do you now?
Yes, I actually do not, because I don't have memory the way other people do.
I'll you that burger.
Okay.
Anyway, speaking of trans rights in video games and planes, yesterday I got a new HOTAS and keyboard, and I set up the keyboard to be a trans flag, so I now have a trans rights keyboard.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Actually, I have an idea. Little Mermaid quotes reading.
Completely original idea he just came up.
Yes, I came up with this myself. Okay, I'm kind of irritated that the donation tracker in the stream hasn't updated yet, because I have updated it on the site now, on the Tiltify website, and I would very much like it if it also updated on stream. That would be pretty lit. If you catch my
It's
drift.
updated now.
That
It-
would be pretty
It
Well,
has.
the text updated, but the number hasn't, I think.
Yeah, it hasn't.
Yeah.
So the bar hasn't updated. But the donations are in, so I don't understand what's going on here
But
entirely.
yeah, my suggestion was if we get to 1,000 quid, you read the Boy Pregger's green text.
What?
The which green text?
The one you convinced Seator to read on a live stream once.
Yeah, I'm no.
I'll read it.
The one that you like immediately regretted doing so.
The one that I refused to read. Yeah.
Yes.
Actually,
my
this is
boyfriend
this is-
came in my boy pussy. Am I gonna get boy poikers? Am I
This-
gonna have to get an abortion?
This bothers me quite a bit, though, actually, because I mean, come on, it's not that complicated. Just update the fucking thing. What do I also have to do? Because now it's been so long that I no longer think, this is just something where we have to wait for it to update. I think some sort of action has to be taken by me at this point. But I have no idea what that might be. It's because I can see the reward having changed on the website that is right here.
I've been distracted for a hot minute. What the fuck are we going on about?
The fact that
basically
the
the
donations
website's
bar
bitch.
isn't updating properly to the new goal of £250.
Oh, that.
Oh,
That's a shame.
damn. Some people. I mean, I might just shoot an email to the Mermaids people, but they probably because they reached out to me after I made the thing. But yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know how to fucking fix this shit. What the fuck? Yeah, let me Google this real quick. Tiltify gold bar not updating OBS. Yes. Hello, can I maybe please scroll? Thank you very much.
I assume.
Hi.
Hello. Okay, there's no one new
What?
joined. You just
Burger.
greeted someone who has been in here for literally since the beginning.
Yeah, no.
I just
Because
flicked
I can't-
my camera.
I always greet people twice. Once they enter the chat and once they activate their cam. Also, before you show this whole mess, warn me.
Yeah, I'm still not
Across my
entirely
background.
planning on it.
Yeah,
Never
my
mind.
room is a fucking mess. I have not followed Jordan Peterson's.
Well, to be fair,
rules
neither did
for
he.
lives.
Neither
Yeah.
did he.
And that's why I'm trans, because I didn't clean my room.
What is it? What does
And
this
so
mean?
now my gender is
Currently,
a-
an existing goal cannot be edited. If you want to change something in the goal itself, you will need to end the goal and start a new amount. But I just did that. So don't tell me it's not possible when I literally just did this. This is like the you know how when you like watch a tutorial where they say now click this button and the button doesn't exist? This is the opposite of that. It's like this is not possible to do. It's like I just did. I just did do it. So I don't know what you mean. What the fuck? No, and it's not even. What is happening? What are you doing?
I've been storing bottles away. Sorry.
God, this is very irritating to me now because it had to happen. Let's be honest, it had to happen. Omniscient shit had to happen.
Oh shit, I got the green text wrong. Apparently it was a boy-bortion and then not an abortion. I think abortion sounds better.
Yeah, that is superior. Update your alerts. No, they're working. The alerts are working just fine. Yeah, I don't want ads for Tiltify. Yeah. So you need me to separately also update this in a different what? Okay. Gibbs. No, I was fine here. Thank you very much.
That's better. You can see you cannot see as much chaos this way.
I cannot see anything because I'm very focused on this, but also this is showing me something that is
text in my glasses.
Completely different. I'm on a site that is supposed to display the same thing, the settings site for the Tiltify goal page. It's a completely different thing now. What the fuck?
I've never even heard of this service you're using until today, so...
Oh, it's very good. Lots of people use it. Okay, so I just started the widget in a browser window, and it has updated. It only hasn't updated in OBS. Okay, let me fuck. If I delete it, I'm gonna have to reset everything. Yeah, well, you know that's funny then. Let's do a funny. Let's yeet this, and let's add a new browser source. And now we see nothing. Ah, there we go. Here it is. I will have to apparently completely add the widget anew every time that anything.
Wow.
Nice.
Very convenient.
Lovely.
This very nice.
Great.
Cool beans, friends. This is excellent convenience for
A great deal of convenience.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the stream. I'm 100% certain that the Omnissiah will rear its ugly head again.
Hey, don't talk about
Out
the
of curiosity,
Omnissiah.
is the text showing on my glasses?
I'm not.
Yeah, kinda.
Not quite. I'm sure it says something very funny.
I am
It's also
not.
showing backwards, by the way.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah, let's get back to chat. Meetup when and where? I'm planning. You know, I can't plan a meetup. There was going to be a meetup last year in Hamburg. Depending on how the whole COVID situation develops, I might do one this year, but I probably won't. Expect the next meetup to be in Hamburg early 2022.
Easy peasy.
But I also do want to do meetups in other places because it's a very convenient excuse to. Okay, so if I do a meetup somewhere, the traveling there and some of the hotel costs are tax deductible.
Ah. I get to say something.
Nice.
It's an excellent excuse to not just meet up with cool people, but also like do some legitimate work and fan outreach. And so it's not a vacation at that point, but it's gonna be tax deductible. Which is not immoral. That's how taxes are supposed to work. I'm not Jeff Bezos.
I sure do love taxes.
Yes. Burger accidentally hacked the mainframe and now doesn't know how to unhack it. Yes. That is my power. What's it like being John Lennon's great-grandson? It's, how would that work on, like, a time scale? Because he hasn't been dead that long. So he wouldn't have, like, you know, spread his spores that long ago. It's not even lots of technical difficulties. It's just one very specific technical difficulty that is extremely annoying. But yeah, we're approaching the first hour of the live stream, and we're at $170. So
yeah, that's pretty impressive.
That's pretty decent.
Not bad.
That's quite impressive, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what do you folks think maybe we should play in terms of video games later? By which I mean, what should I play and stream?
Yeah, I don't know, what games do you have? I'm doing some Space Sims right now.
Yeah, I was looking at Elite Dangerous, but the thing about Elite Dangerous is that it's dreadfully boring. Because all I do in Elite Dangerous is space trucking, which is fun, but I don't do any of the like fighting shit. I don't like doing it. So that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that'll be a pretty boring stream.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, you know, we have
Maybe
a lot of.
Maybe for later, before your voice dies out, later on, you could play. You could stream some Mass Effect if you want to.
I hadn't even considered my voice dying. Because I'm
Oh,
going
no.
like, oh, will my social batteries last for 12 hours? But now you have given me a whole different kind of paranoia. Yeah, I have thought about Mass Effect, but so the one thing is that for the very first time in ever playing the Legendary Edition, I am I am playing it. Fuck. What am I saying? I'm doing a character that is based on me. That's the first time I've ever done this in all of my gaming career. I never do characters that are based on me. But now I have done like a Gideon Shepherd. And I feel that's big cringe. So I'm finding it very difficult to show that. And also there are some people who I think really should play Mass Effect, and I don't want to spoil them on anything.
Hey, Berg, I'll say this much. If you're paranoid about that, you really shouldn't be looking at the live streams on our end right now.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you saying?
Me neither.
Hey, you want to be you know something that you could be paranoid about is something that I'm going to vaguely allude to, and then give a mischievous grin into my webcam about. When you, in a very panicked state, stab over to Discord to maybe make some sense of what the fuck I just said.
Out of curiosity, can anything be read out of the reflection like glasses? Because I'm doing something intentionally dumb, but I don't know if anyone can see it.
I mean...
Nah, not really.
Basically, I have half the window taken up with just like a Word document that I just have at like
cannot see the last
size
one.
font.
I'm seeing something about totally not CIA.
CIA.
Totally not CIA. Oh, now I understand your... God damn.
Master of overly convoluted jokes.
I fully expect the
I'm
CIA
sorry.
to show up on stream. We're gonna have some glowies on stream.
Who says they
And I think this game, Minecraft is not even the worst idea.
Borderlands.
You could embezzle the money. Oh, goddamn. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of games. I am rather actively playing Solasta Crown of the Magister, which I like. I like it. It's like a 5e type thing, but it's like cool. I have played. It's really weird because I have played the new Baldur's Gate, and I don't like it very much. And I play Solasta, and it's also based on 5th edition, and somehow they managed to make it work. So we could do that, and so it has this thing that I really like, where it's only like the original like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter type deals, where you don't come up with one character, but you basically come up with the whole party in the character editor. And I really like that. And I only have found, like, from, like, new games that do this, that's the only one where you can do it.
Oh, no, there's also Wasteland. Wasteland 2.
I think
Wasteland 2. Wasteland 3 now.
I might have... yeah, I have that game, actually. I've just never played it.
Do I have Wasteland?
Something like that, I could imagine, works pretty well on stream, especially if you can narrate the written parts.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to not talk as much as possible. This was a problem with the stream at one point, where I had something where I would read out all the time, and it was very exhausting very quickly. So I'm thinking maybe to conserve my energy, I shouldn't do that.
Well, depending on who's there at the time, that's also an effort that could be shared.
Oh no, well you can't see it because I can't. I don't think I can share my stream, my screen on Discord while at the same time streaming it to OBS.
Yeah,
because
that'd
OBS
be a massive
very particular about. No, actually, I want it for myself, and you can't have it. It's the same thing with the webcam. Unfortunately,
I used to play Disco Elysium with Griff and his real life friends, and we would essentially break off roles, and everyone gets gets one roll in each conversation. It was quite funny.
That is really cool. Yeah, that is actually very cool. Let's see, what else do we have? Celeste is a good idea.
The
Maybe
good thing about Minecraft is we could all play.
Hey.
that's
Indeed, we
not
could.
wrong. I don't have a server though.
I might be
I
able
can
to.
set something up real quick.
Um,
Just tell me like an hour ahead of time, and I'll set something up.
yeah, that's not a terrible idea. We will keep this in consideration. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I don't think is very PG-13.
Yeah.
My click-clacks.
You want to know what I discovered yesterday, Burger?
Yes, what did you discover?
I discovered Hallie Hall's Banana Man.
That thing has been in my recommendeds for like the past year.
I didn't even know it existed until I accidentally found an Hearts of Iron 4 shitpost.
Am I gonna get weird recommendations now that you mentioned this to me?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Google is always listening.
Yeah. Well, Planet Zoo, but that's probably gonna kill. I probably can't run it because it's not very well optimized. Let's be honest about that for a second. Starbound is nice, but it's too much.
By the way, Burger, this is what I'm talking about.
I think all the story mode stuff ruins.
Why did you
Starbound.
post this in the chat room where you're not supposed to post things?
You fucking fifth goblin.
I thought I posted it in general. I'm sorry.
It's so great because I firmly believe in humans' ability to self-regulate, and so I have a chat room on the like secret live stream server, where we coordinate the live stream, where it's all where there's a whole room full of information that people are not supposed to post there, but also theoretically they can, and I have had to remind them of this very often. But my faith in humanity remains unshaken. Well, Freeze, the thing about this is I can't see it or watch it on stream because it's it's recording my sound card audio.
I know, but later when you have time, all I have to say is it's one of those things where you're not quite sure if it's supposed to be racist or not.
Two instances of allusions to racism within the first hour of the stream.
Hell yeah.
And more base
real and burger hours.
And we are really restraining ourselves here.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the only one who's behaved on stream.
This
loser
might not be wrong. What do we have? We have Among Us, No Man's Sky.
Maybe we could try
I might be able to set up my flat
PlayStation
stick for
13
No Man's
server.
Sky.
I don't like Among Us. I didn't enjoy playing it. I didn't because I don't like betraying people.
I was actually really good at that part of the game.
Oh, you'd love Eve Online.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You clearly like some autism games because you like Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Space Station 13?
Let me Google what that is real quick.
I feel like Space Station 13 is not a suitable game for a stream.
It's the Space Station 14 is on Steam.
It's not a suitable game.
Space Station 14
it's not a Steam game.
Is okay. Well, then I don't know.
It's not a Steam game.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. So my thoughts is
It's this really weird kind of game that came out a long ass time ago. It's got its own client that it looks like it's malware, but it's not. It's just from the 90s. It's basically just someone's autism project that Okay, it's basically
Well-
like the grandfather to Among Us that was built like for the Commodore 64, basically.
It's
The
more
grandfather. That's
like-
the worst description of Space Station 13 I've ever heard.
Look, if I give a good description, people would want to play it, and if I do that, people will send me jizz in the mailbox. I don't want that to happen.
Oh, damn. We have a new donation
See-
coming in. Zadistische Broccoli has donated $50 Rosinos. That's
Oi.
a lot of money, actually, and we are a lot closer to reaching our donation goal now. Hell yes! Thank you very much for that donation. Yeah,
Also, people,
I'm not sure.
be aware. If you talk about this game too much, there will dickhead appear at the horizon at some point, and we don't want that.
Okay. Yeah, I have. Well, I'm not gonna play Need for. I haven't touched Need for Speed Heat ever since it melted my last graphics card. Rip in peace.
Burger, screw graphics card. I have the exact thing you need. It will optimize performance on your computer and on your life.
Download new RAM.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I have no problems with RAM. I have like 32 gigabytes.
It is this component
That's
here.
a lot.
It is necessary.
I'm.
Well, boys gotta render.
What is this? Don't laugh. Well, okay, you can laugh, but the Thermal Take X-Ray is a surprisingly practical product. The Thermal Take X-Ray is great for any home or office, allowing you to use the cigarette adapter accessories outside of your car. I don't smoke.
Neither do I, and I will still get this for my future case because it is just a base thing to have.
Is that like a disk drive ashtray?
Yes.
Well, no, Need for Speed Heat is very fun. See, Need for Speed Heat is a video that I could never finish because I fully recorded, but I couldn't record the gameplay footage. And then other people were like, "No, I can do it for you," and I was like, "No, I will not accept help. This is toxic
I'll be right back,
masculinity."
guys.
Take your time.
What else do we have? I mean, I have a lot of games. Some of them I've never played. But actually, like, Minecraft is pretty high up the list. Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
Well,
like, I did
3
something without much story would actually be ideal for the live stream. So Minecraft is... The Minecraft option is growing more and more in my
Hell yeah.
brain type general area.
You mean
yeah.
the void?
But this is we have a lot of time on our hands.
Indeed.
That we can we're gonna do a lot of different things. Well, Enderal is very story heavy, but yeah. So we just replay Shadowrun Dragonfall.
The entirety of it.
I mean, we might be able to do that. I don't know. I think you could, in like a 12-hour stream, you might be able to play through it. Hello there, Katya. Hello, everyone. I might actually, because I know that Minecraft works differently now, in some ways. Like I have the Microsoft edition, which it's such a dumb thing that I did, because there was a time and a place when I had to urgently play it. But I owned the original Minecraft because I bought it in beta, right? But I couldn't get the new Minecraft because you need like a key for it. And if you had the Minecraft beta, you're supposed to get the key for the new Minecraft. But they were out of keys at that particular point in time when I urgently needed to play it. So I purchased it again. And then like a week later they had keys again.
Yep.
This is genuine. This is literally what happened. Oh yeah, Posh, dude. If you want to be on stream, by the way, I know you might be a big spender, and all that. You can actually be on stream if you want. We have reached the donation goal by 1 cent with a $30 donation from Sawyer. Thank you, Sawyer. We do the Little Mermaids quotes reading. Okay, I need some Little Mermaids quotes to read. Because here's my thing. I have never watched The Little Mermaid or any Disney film in my life.
Wow, Ariel, you mean to tell me this whole time you were the Little Mermaid?
Damn.
That's one of the quotes.
How did
God
those
damn it,
shrimp
Tobias
fry
Harper.
that rice? Okay, what was Little Mermaid quotes?
I gave you one of the ones that I suggested, the King Triton one.
Yes. Okay. That's a lot of different voices, and I don't know how to do any of them. So I'm just gonna read the names and imagine what voice they might have.
Pretty sure King Triton is just King Neptune from SpongeBob.
Well, the thing is, I have only watched SpongeBob in German.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, let's go with what kind of voice is Ursula gonna have?
She's
She's
the
like a
let me
sexy
come up with something. Life's full of tough choices, isn't it? So long, lover boy. And then, actually, I know Sebastian has an extremely racist accent, and I'm not gonna do it because there was a bit on a certain podcast where he tries to fuck. He tries to fuck the little mermaid. And I'm just gonna give him a neutral American received pronunciation. Teenagers. And then King Triton is going to be, hey, I consider myself a reasonable merman. And then there's so many characters here. Then Scuttle says, have I ever been wrong? I feel like this isn't a conversation. I feel like
These are just random quotes.
Just random quotes. I'm very confused by this.
Yes,
because I cannot
Mermaid is known for its quotes.
Cannot contextualize any of this.
I'm going to be honest, it was a terrible idea.
Yeah, and then Flounder going, I'm not a guppy. That's what
I
Flounder
approve
sounds
of that
like.
voice for Flounder.
And
I don't know who any of these
The
like
next
half these
video,
characters
please
are.
only in that voice.
And then a man called Grimsby. I should have saved the voice for this. I'm just gonna do it again. I think you've swallowed a bit too much seawater.
That's not all I've swallowed too much of.
Okay, but this I feel like we need to do some more quotes because because I have no idea what any of this means.
What if we just do the whole script?
I think that would get us DMCA'd.
Fuck.
I mean, I have like a browser extension that converts like imperial units to metric, and it does this with lists sometimes. So now it's item 1, and then in brackets 2.54 centimeters. Yeah, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any good quotes from Little Mermaid, so you're gonna have to, I'm gonna just go on image search, and do the Italian.
I found you one more good one.
Okay. Babies. Oh, actually, babies, my poor little poopsies. Yeah, that was Obama.
I hate this a lot.
Yeah, me too. There's a world where hope and dreams can last for all. This is actually, if you do them in an Italian accent, they become very threatening.
Hell yeah.
Have you ever seen something so wonderful in your entire life? Yeah. Ooh, I have goosebumps. Who says that my dreams have to stay just my dreams? Eh? We got no troubles. Life is bubbles under the sea.
It sounds like someone is
Not Little
about to get
Mermaid,
his
but I've got
first.
something.
Ariel, listen to me. The human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Yes! Yes! I'm just gonna spend so much time ruining this childhood franchise for people.
Hey, as long as you don't touch Atlantis, Lost Empire, or Treasure Planet, we're good.
Fucking.
Oh, I need a coffee.
I need this cat to stop.
Anyway, that's the Little Mermaid quotes reading. We need more similarly ridiculous jokes as goals.
Alright, hold on. I wanna do one
Hey,
of these
Burger,
real quick.
Can
Hold
you
on.
do a rating of
Yeah,
the
go
green
ahead.
text I posted?
Um,
I'll do. Do you want me to do it, or are you doing it?
No, we can do this. We can do these for like future goals. We have this. Yeah. Let me actually. I have to do a bunch of different things at the same time. Actually, no. I can just go to.
Some things.
I can't. Yeah. I maybe this time it'll work. I just updated the donation goal.
Tail Spinner's here.
Tail Spinner, welcome to the stream.
Oh, hello there, my man. Yeah. Now we need a new donation goal and like a new reward. What'll happen next time, right? Oh, Aaron, actually, you wanted to do one, right?
Burger starts HRT.
I wanted to read out one of the quotes that I sent you earlier in my own way.
You can do that.
All right, I wanna try the King Triton myself. Hold on, give me a sec. I consider myself a reasonable merman. Set you up thinking it'd be great, but it was just me talking normally.
Hell yes.
Base.
I think. My voice isn't working today.
What do you mean? It sounds just like Triton.
I think you've swallowed a bit too much seawater.
Ooh, this is, let's get a new donation goal going.
Oh no!
What just dumb and objectively not worth it thing can we do next?
Burger says uwu. And nya.
Oh no!
I've already
Don't do it, Burger.
I've already said that the only thing not for sale is my pride. It is, after all, Pride Month.
That is strong words coming from the man who will be eating pineapple pizza today.
No, that's not a pride thing. That's just
something
a
to be
disgust
proud of.
thing. It's me conquering my inner disgust demons. What interesting. We had some interesting ideas earlier, and also, if chat wants to suggest some milestone ideas, I'm very open to them. Actually, the gender swapped face reveal might be interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do gender swapping.
Well, I mean, I can't do it. So this is actually someone would have to do it for me. But if you could,
Send me some photos. I've got the app.
yeah, I mean, if you could take like a screenshot or two of the stream.
Of the stream itself. Hang on. Give me a good face right now, or do you just not care?
It's going to be behind by 30 seconds or something, but
Yeah, I am giving you a very good face.
Yeah.
Basil Pines
I've
says.
got one.
Right.
Don't. Please don't.
Gender swap face reveal.
Oh no.
I'm gonna.
Hello,
Yeah, Aaron, you're gonna have to give me a crash course in how to how to change this into a female sounding voice.
Oh yeah, sure. You want me to give you a couple lessons?
Yeah, but we're gonna do that once
I'll
we
do
reach
it.
that donation goal.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do some trans voice lessons on stream live.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. That might actually be pretty cool. Do a little
also
mermaid
have
review with the
Fellaini.
least charitable interpretation thing you did. Never gonna. I mean, that would be like a whole video. That like if we're looking for donation goals that we can do here, and I mean, we definitely have the time to watch all of the Little Mermaid, but I don't think Disney would be too happy about this. I don't think they would be on board with the whole, oh, let's do this for trans rights thing.
Oh, I have heard some grade A bullshit lately. Disney has been threatening sellers on Etsy who make like Nordic god candles and shit.
Anything with
because
Loki in it.
They want to trademark the words Thor, Odin, and shit.
Oh,
And
fuck
Loki.
me. Yeah,
Yes.
apparently. I don't
Man.
think the
Disney
pagan
has
community
decided
will take
they
that
own
very
Loki.
lightly.
Marvel could then also
If
do
I did-
that.
Marvel
Well,
is part
let
of
me-
Disney Burger.
I don't follow gender politics. Okay.
It's really amazing seeing corporations do
It's
attempts to do
that is
cultural appropriation.
so insane, though.
Yeah.
To try and trademark the word Thor. Like, aside from this specific context, because, I mean, Thor, in terms of, you can't do the comic book character Thor. That one is not public domain. Oh my god.
I swear to God, like in 20 years, we're getting a new Quran, and every time in there stands Allah trademark.
Yeah. Allah TM.
We go like
Christ.
we just go backwards with copyright and start retroactively
Jihad,
copywriting
all
things
rights
that
reserved.
existed before.
The Catholic Church becomes copyrighted.
Oh no. Jesus Christ
must-
becomes copyrighted himself.
Have you paid your
We must-
church license?
We must go on jihad,
some
all
fucking-
rights reserved.
You can't pray to Jesus anymore because he's copyright.
Some
now
video.
shall always be shown with the Supreme hoodie. Every other interpretation is illegal.
Ugh.
Some like movie studio that made a Jesus movie decides no one else can do anything with Jesus in it now. And like the Bible gets fucking copyright claim.
You've got to be joking.
I pray to Lemmy
Oh!
Kilmister because at least I can pray to him for free.
I have a wonderful little pamphlet. I gotta try and find it so I can read it out on stream. One of my friends, he likes to find and annoy street preachers, and he like collects flyers from them.
Based.
Nice.
And so I've got one somewhere here. Where did I put it?
My grandmother got annoyed by the Sons of Jehovah coming over to her over and over again, and then one day she is a very religious person and she can talk a lot, and she invited them over. Yeah, come in, have a coffee with me. And my grandmother is kind of wacky. She talked with them for like 5 hours and then never came back.
I really
So
like
preachy that even the preachers don't like you.
My dad just exaggerated how dangerous the dogs were the last time they came over, and that was like years ago.
My grandmother insists that she has lived on purely on purely light for 2 months.
Yeah, excuse me. How? What?
Yes.
That's
Just gonna
impressive.
send you a
Yeah.
photo, Burger, but don't use that one. That's not the gender swapped one yet, because I need to send it to my phone.
Yeah, I mean, the gender swap thing is going to be the £500 milestone.
Yeah, no, but I'm still sending to you. I'm still gonna send it to you.
I'm gonna try and send you some pickadills, some dill pickles.
Hey,
Hey,
I gotta say, you look very handsome. You look very handsome. You look just like your father. He was a good man.
Let me actually. I have one without the beard that might be kind of interesting to use, but where is it right now? Why can I not find it? I had it in my hand a second ago. Where are you piece of shit?
In regards to the Jehovah's Witness thing before, I haven't gotten Jehovah's Witnesses to my house in a long time, but I'm really excited for the next time they show up because I went to answer the door looking all like cute and everything, and just be like, hi, what's up? Oh, we're Jehovah's Witnesses. We wanted to talk to you about God. Oh, great. Well, I'm possessed by Satan in a masculine voice.
Lit.
Okay, so I've got two versions of the photo burger.
Well, theology is a bit of a.
We want to talk about God, okay. First, we're going to talk about the bottom spreadsheet, then we'll talk.
Coming by is always special.
Oh, there he is. He's back. Your PC had died. That's the thing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it does that from time to time. It is quite ancient, and yeah.
Okay, so the pig I was trying to send you is not actually the pig I was trying to send you.
God damn it! Where is this thing?
Oh, hello, Sito.
My friends.
Oh, how are you this?
I have arrived.
Jesus fucking.
Because I am.
I just turned you down to 0 because you are extremely loud.
Okay, here are the first two.
It's unbelievable.
Here are the first two photos.
Where the fuck? I'm searching through all my bags.
I'm gonna have a coffee and then I'll do the same thing as Cito and go get myself a fuck ton of energy drinks for today.
Lol. Just use. Look, the trick is just use very dark chocolates. Just melt very dark chocolate in hot milk, and my dude, it works.
No, I go on 3 fronts. I have caffeinated chocolate, I have coffee, and I have energy drinks here.
Okay.
Very
nice.
Try this one that I sent you also.
Yeah.
I don't know what the app is going to do with this.
Yes.
I'm not gonna need like many energy drinks to make this because it runs until like midnight.
I just want to point out that none of you I'm the only one who has to stay here the whole time. So none of you have to do it.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Especially you, Aaron, go to fucking sleep.
No.
It's like
okay.
9 p.m.
Very nice.
Aaron
it's 9 p.m.
a
It's
compelling
bedtime.
case.
Sitting there, Aaron. You always look like catatonic, like.
Sandro is in chat. I actually, you know what? I'm liking the Minecraft idea more and more.
Yeah.
So if
What
Cole,
Minecraft idea?
you wanted to set that up, right? Is that a standing offer that you have? Is that something that you're comfortable and cool doing?
Setting up the server?
Yeah.
I will rent one out real quick.
You will rob one out real what?
I'll see if I can just make
renting
one.
Minecraft servers out is mostly faster than setting
no!
them up yourself.
Don't spend any money on this. If this is going to cost you money, don't do it. Like we don't.
How much is it going to cost you?
I actually think I might have some. I actually think I might have a Minecraft server still flying around.
If you still have one flying around, then yes, but don't
I never cleaned house on that.
Don't go ballistic on this.
Okay. 4 more photos for you, Burger. To be honest, the last one wasn't that great.
Yeah, I expected some more interesting results.
Oh my
What's the
god.
stretch? What's the stretch goal for this? By the way,
£500. This one.
How much are we at?
We are currently at 251 penny. Is it penny? Pence?
500. Hang on. Let me see the calculations right now. Yeah, I think I'll spend that much.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god! Oh, you're gonna look. Every pound you spend is gonna get me closer to like having to eat pineapple on pizza. I will stop supporting trans rights.
Do it for the trans children. Come on.
Oh, god damn.
That's the real reason.
I just need to get my bank card and come here in time.
We're here to torture you.
Hang on, I'm getting my bank card. Just hold on a second.
Just let other. This is gonna happen. Have some patience. Let other people put their money into this.
No, I really want to see you eat that pizza burger.
Look. We can talk about this.
Peace was never an option.
There's some. Oh, this one. I'm still sending you some like pics, so we can have like a good selection of them. Yeah. I have some very dumb pics of myself.
Yeah. No, there's still some on the server, by the way.
Yeah, I don't have those. If you find any...
I just came across a German meme. Can you tell me how this makes any sense if it does?
Hello, other person.
Hello, Bigot.
Hello.
Oh, hey. It's been a while, Bigot.
Hey there. I'm kind of offended, Burger, that you didn't read those totally real and legitimate quotes from The Little Mermaid I was posting in the chat. You know, the moment where Sebastian tells Flounder that he's a gay fish.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. That's just a roses are red, violets are blue type deal.
Okay.
So you do have one lying around then, cool, or not?
Yes, I'm currently deciding on where to host it, and I need to reset it up again because it's been inactive for quite a while.
I'm not going to bother joining the server, so don't worry about me.
Oh, wait. Oh, Minecraft server?
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't actually have Minecraft.
Yeah, I mean, it's also fine to. It's not about all of you playing. Here's a real true fact. I cannot actively talk for 12 hours straight. This is a true fact about this. Burger secret, a secret donation goal has been unlocked, where I reveal this about myself. So we also I know most you see 24-hour charity streams. People do it in shifts, or they oh god, no,
Hey, Burger, you gonna eat that pizza soon?
The posh barbarian, who I don't know who that is, just donated $100 and said, "I'll get you to eat that pizza soon." And Cito also. That is the 5,000 one. We're not going to get to 5,000 today.
Do it anyway.
With the rate I'm spending it? Are you sure you want to go there?
Oh shit.
Cito
also invested $20 into Tailspin and also put in a booyah. Oh my god.
As your podcast co-host, I will fight that assertion that you cannot talk for 12 hours straight.
This is what happens when the Austrians are allowed into politics.
It's too much. We're going too fast. We need to shut it down.
Yes, that also happened when the Austrian got allowed into politics.
Pineapple on pizza, the worst crime ever committed by
Oh
us.
my god, Burger, just admit defeat. Just say you won't eat it, and you won't get donations that quickly.
I have already said that I will eat it, and I will keep my promises.
I keep the promise.
Oh my god.
He has a far. Can I just say, ladies and gentlemen, he has a far greater integrity than me. I would have just said flat out no.
I rely on people's integrity way too much. I have too high faith in the idea that people have integrity. But yeah, what I was saying is that basically when you have all these 24-hour streams, or 12-hour streams, any kind of long stream, oh my god, Cole, you fucking sociopath.
Well, I mean, we could fill it with heated discussions about the pros and cons of cement versus Adobe.
Yes.
Anyway.
But they have basically the idea is that you have like the main guy is then going to be playing games or something, doing something entertaining on stream, and then you're also going to have people on there who will have conversations. I've done 24-hour live streams before, even with just with my man Sweeks, Philip, with the other podcast co-host of the Großdeutscher Podcast. Thank you so much, Cole, for the $20. Thank you so much, Peter Arts, for the $20. I just would like to remind you that the pineapple on pizza is not the £500 donation goal. It's the £5,000 donation goal. We're not going to reach it, and there's no point.
I've still got some.
There is no point in trying to reach it because it's not going to happen.
Burger, just a quick thing about the internet, man. Burger, quick lesson about the internet. Never say something is never going to happen because they will force you to.
It's never going. We're never going to happen. We're never going to be able to raise £5,000 for this charity. That's never going to happen.
Well, reverse psychology and all. You'll have to.
Jean's just asked if it's more trustworthy to donate via credit card or PayPal. I would go PayPal myself because, you can usually yell at PayPal and get your money back.
Yeah, I mean it's Tiltify. They're a very trusted organization anyway. So you can, they do this kind of shit for like a billion different charity organizations. But I mean, I when in doubt, I always go with PayPal myself.
Reasonable.
Okay. Just a warning, Burger. Are we really close to?
Yeah, we
are kind of close. Some of the images, I will warn you, look absolutely dreadful.
Yes.
Just be careful with how terrible they are.
Yes.
Like this is not so bad it's good. It is just bad.
Gibbs.
Hang on, I've just got one last one to do, and I'll give it to you. I mean, hey, your sister looks kind of cute. That's all I'm gonna say.
I wanted to say earlier about the not reaching the 5,000.
Yeah.
When I started my GoFundMe, I genuinely didn't think that I'd reach like I thought that I'd get like $80 at most. And I'm currently sitting at $7,050. So
this is Aaron remembers this. The original concept that I had for the stream was not actually to donate it to the Mermaids, but to get a bunch of trans folks together because they all need money for their reassignment surgery, right? Unless you live in progressive Iran.
Is that really a thing?
Mandatory gender changes.
Unless you live there, you fuck. Yeah, you usually you need some amount of money, even if it's partially covered by healthcare and all that wherever you live. So I thought getting a bunch of trans folks together and have do we're gonna be raising money for all of these people, and then we're gonna split divide it across their various different individual campaigns that they have. But across the board, every single one that I asked was no, don't do it for me. I'm not worth it. You shouldn't. No, there's other people need it more than I do. Every single one of them. It's a fucking.
I mean, if you want to just change the Mermaids fundraiser to mine, even though I've reached my goal. That'll be fine. Like I'm cool with that.
Cool, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not paying for my reassignment surgery.
Okay, so Sito just fixed the one peen thing, and then actually, thank you very much, Mr. Is it Cardinal Emeritus Joseph Ratzinger? Donated $9.99.
Joseph Aleus Ratzinger.
From his private donation. Let's look on Wikipedia what his current proper title is.
Whoa, sorry.
Fucking immediately someone puts 99p on there.
Yep.
Yes. Well, apparently his official title is still Pope Benedict the 16th. So, yeah, so it's not a... But, you know, he is Pope Emeritus. So thank you very much for this making the position of the Catholic Church clear, that the Catholic Church is now pro-trans. I very much appreciate this. And I look forward to working with your organization in the future.
Jesus said trans rights.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Let
Let's
me
get this
actually
thing running.
keep this tab for this session. Yes, please do not discard this tab. That would be fantastic. See, I don't think they're particularly dreadful. They just look shitposty, Posh. The ones that you sent me.
Yeah, no, there's one. You'll know the one I'm talking about, but it looks like there's something around your mouth, and that something does not look very clean.
You mean my beard?
Just say that wasn't the first thing I thought when I looked at it.
What?
Look, one of the
Nutella.
Where are you going with this?
I think
you know exactly where I'm going with this, Burger.
Alright, behave, be good.
Do this one.
I just want to mention, like, how happy I remember being when, like, I tried the Snapchat gender swap things, and the like male one had to change my face a lot more than the female one.
So yeah, we have some new people here in on stream. We have, I mean, you know, Bigger joined, Tailspinner, and Len. You both joined. Do I call you like Yost on stream or?
Well, honestly, you know how dogs sometimes start hating their name because of how it's been used in the past?
No.
Oh, well, just call me Tails, that's fine.
Okay, Tails, that's cool. Yeah, hell yeah.
The spinner of Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Also, I did join separately, but I'm actually on the same mic as Tail is, because if we use our own mics, you're going to get horrible feedback because we're sitting right next to each other.
Yeah, so. that would be kind of terrible. Thank you for respecting the quality of the stream. I'm sorry. So, what do you mean just subscribed? App? What do you mean somebody just subscribed? What do you mean by this? This is not Twitch.
It also does YouTube things.
No! Only donations! Also, thank you, Freest.
No one's allowed to subscribe.
Thank you, Freest, for the $5.
Can I just say, Burger, your last photo took a full minute to fucking gender swap.
I just want to say, right, Phobes mad. Since like announcing the stream yesterday, I've lost like 25 subscribers. Phobes mad. Phobes mad.
Phobes mad.
This was a thought I had.
Phobes mad.
How dare you support a charity? We can't have that.
This was a thought I had at like 5 a.m. when I was half awake. There are people statistically who didn't unsubscribe when you had a video that the thumbnail said, "Will we ever accept the bad people?" The P word. But they did when you supported children.
Yeah. So that,
Okay, then.
that says a lot about the firms.
I mean, that's just priorities, man.
Exactly. You have to.
One of Berger's first videos after he went viral with the communism video was "Gender is a spectrum, not even kidding."
Yeah. Oh
yes.
That is one of my old.
That was probably one of my
Now
favorite videos.
people are like surprised you might support mermaids.
Okay.
About supporting. Sorry, go on.
No, it was just going to be a throwback of what's with all the communism.
Yeah. It was recommended to me again.
Because
recently.
goddamn, I've been working on that voice forever now, and I think I finally managed to get it down.
The communism. I can
Porsche
still
does
do
it
it
better than you, Berger.
No, I did it exactly the way I did it because I did it.
No.
What's with all the communism?
Okay, this time Porsche did it shit.
I did it on. No, Freeze does it better on like a full-on deadpan voice.
Joy.
Hello, Beer Clary.
Oh, look, it's Joy. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Joy.
Are we gonna chuck
We
the game?
have quiet Joy in the stream.
Look, I have tongue tattoo thingies.
So you have what?
You might say this is now a joyful stream.
It is, but I'm sorry, you have what?
You know the tongue tattoo things?
Okay, yeah,
The sweets?
I could have sworn you said.
I had no idea this exists.
Is that a
Also,
bear?
something that I realized just now, I can probably get a Discord overlay for Streamlabs OBS.
Okay, Joy, I bet you
so
can't
that people
look
can
up
at
when you
least
stick
see
your tongue
who
out.
is speaking.
No. Only if you did first.
I will.
Yeah, that'd probably be good because there's a lot of people in here,
there's a
and
lot
I've
of
been
people
trying
in
to
here
talk
now.
for a while.
I'm gonna just try and make sure that.
I'm trying it.
You know, we're not gonna put webcams. Install for OBS. Install for XSplit. What?
I'm shameless, bitch.
What? This site
Hello,
looks
Shane.
kind of
Yeah, you
sus.
That was just cursed.
That looks a bit sus.
Hang on.
You mean it looks a bit
wait.
sussy?
Yeah.
Sus. Where's my mask?
Toto Kaka in stream chat says, "Please speak German or something."
You know what I could do actually. What I could do.
Oh, hallo, ich bin habe ze Deutsch.
So süß.
Ich spreche Deutsch.
What I could actually do is probably I could
Geschlecht ist auf einem Spektrum, nigga.
Can we Tito? One rule on this fucking stream.
I was so sure I will be the first one.
What did I say?
What did you say?
What did I say? No, I didn't.
What I
said digger.
What I could do.
It's a normal German word.
What I could do is add the stream. Is it not even add an overlay because that seems very complicated. I could just add a small window down here.
I really do not have any neck, Jesus Christ.
You're the core the necklace. You're not core the yeast man anymore.
What? I'm sorry. Why is this on? Oh my god. Okay, folks. We have to. No. Why is
Okay,
this...
anyone who wants to try the Minecraft server is up. I posted the IP in general.
Oh hell yeah! Let's make a trans flag.
Beast.
Yeah, do a trans flag out of
Don't do Franconian. It's a dead language. Nobody speaks it
And
anymore.
now I'm going to download Minecraft.
Dude, I want that outfit
Arduous
from the
task
Wake Up.
indeed.
What I'd like to do is do the okay. I would like to do is do the thing where I can only see. So what button do I have to hold down in order to only see a particular area of a window in OBS?
In order to what?
Can't you just?
Well, I just okay. So
Can't you just-
I'm trying to put in like Discord, but I'm only trying to put in like the bit where you see the names, so people can see who is speaking. I don't want anyone to see the.
Added the thing.
Yeah, I have it
When
added.
you have added the thing,
I
you
have
can right-click
Yeah.
and go to transform and go to crop.
Yeah, well, the biggest problem with this is that I'm doing this. It's currently on stream, but it's behind my webcam, so nobody can see the actual server and the people on it.
Yeah.
To transform and go to an option that edit. There is no such option.
Edit, transform, and then go crop.
Transform.
And you have
right
to
click.
individually.
Right click. I'm
Edit,
using
transform.
Streamlabs OBS, by the way, because of reasons.
Yes.
Edit, transform.
In the transform sub menu, you go to edit, transform, and then
Edit.
you go crop.
It makes me put in numbers.
Yes. How many pixels do you want to crop?
You have to fucking type it.
No, I
Yes.
know
Oh,
that
boy,
I know that
love
OBS can do
this.
this. I have done this before. I just didn't remember what it was.
That, by the way, that process is why on the last podcast episode you can hear me go click, 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 click the entire time.
Yeah, but now,
Because I was adding
I
pixels.
can like see it even less. Let me if I drag this up. No, okay.
No, I see how you crop it. You just go to the crop numbers and just.
No, you don't understand. I will not do numbers. Oh my god. Oh
Or-
my.
You coward, Burger. You coward.
This is genuinely insane. I love that whenever you do the smallest thing in this software, it just resets all of the settings in the most insane way possible.
Sounds reasonable.
A bit like
Yeah.
Word when you add a picture.
Yes, it's
yes.
exactly
Ah,
like
yes.
this.
That is cancer.
Like that meme with Anakin and Padme, where like if I add a table, it's not going to mess up the entire layout, is it?
Is
It'll
it?
run,
The
right?
reaction is way on the corner.
It'll run my game better,
That's
right?
a meme.
Right?
If I now pull it up, it will look the same still. It's still exactly the same problem. Thank you for nothing right there.
Alright, Corn,
fam.
I have joined your
Okay. Here's something. I have with me 6 like bottle labels from Gösser Naturradlers, which have given me the opportunity to win 1,000 euros.
Okay, now
And I'm going now live on this stream, enter the codes on the website, and if I win any of the 1,000 euros, I'm going to
How do I
donate them.
talk in Minecraft?
Whoa.
Nice.
There
But
we
it
go.
doesn't say.
That's-
Gösser.
There we go. That's there. Wow. Ooh, it's right here.
It's not looking too good, boss.
I've done it. It worked.
That's
Good job,
Oh,
I mean,
that's
Paisan.
it works, but it don't look too good, boss.
No, see the reason I have it like this. Well, actually, no, I can't put it down there because we might put in new. What do you mean it doesn't look too good? Be a bit more specific.
I mean,
It
I
looks.
can't read that.
It just the amount of white spaces is my problem.
What do you mean the amount of white spaces?
So white space just means like the amount of empty space between visual parts. So like there's a big black. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine if more people join us. I guess.
Yeah, that's why I have that border in order to because here's what I have to do.
It's not because I'm.
I have this
Yes,
down
it
there
is because you're French.
if I don't have it, next time that somebody joins, I will have to remember what the shortcut is to do this, and I will not. I have already forgotten it. I have already forgotten how I did this.
to respond to Ceter quickly, like, I get your point, fair. But to respond to Ceter, it's not because I'm French, it's because I'm a fucking QA tester for UI components for my company. So shut up. I know a lot about whitespace, and it annoys me to no end.
But you are French too, so...
Oui, je suis français, et alors?
Okay, I could not find my mask, but I did find my shirt.
No, you say he's speaking le horny again. Because, let's be real, French is the language of the horny.
I mean, to be fair, to steal a joke from a famous German comedian, pretty much every sentence said in French ends up sounding like, and then I will fuck you on the coral reef. It's really, that's what it's always like. Why are we talking? Okay, why is somebody? Person in chat, I'm not going to ban you for not donating to the Mermaids, fam. You're completely free to just hang out here, or it's fine. We're not trying. This is not this is not trans strasserism.
Yet.
Keep yourself banning.
Everything is fine.
French is the language of having slugs for dinner. I mean, but also no.
Those are actually pretty good.
Yes. No. Seriously, this is an actual dish in France.
Yeah, but also in Greece and in Spain and plenty of places where people eat snail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I entered my codes for that contest for the beer. It turns out I'm going to be told by mail if I have won.
Wow.
So there's no 1,000 euros for the Mermaids.
Very, very great.
That is
by May next year.
And always the German-speaking
How
space.
much money are we away from revealing your gender swap picks, Burger?
A certain amount.
I'm pretty sure we're like
and 1
little under 50.
Wasn't it 250? So haven't we gone way past it?
Okay, what is happening?
That was the last one.
No, it's 500.
What
250 was the Mermaid quote.
Yeah, we are currently 50 pounds away, I think, roundabout.
Less, bit less, but
yeah, bit less.
Look,
you can't ask me to actually pass numbers.
Yeah.
I'm really fucking annoyed that I can't find my face mask.
Damn.
That's
terrible. Are you afraid of getting coronavirus on stream?
No, it's a very specific face mask.
That shed
face mask.
It goes with the shirt.
It is Ahegao then.
Imagine if COVID mutates to spread over Zoom.
So yeah, it's a computer virus.
Yes. Because everybody spends a lot of time around computers these days, so COVID has a lot of pressure to adapt to spread over the internet.
Yes.
But what if it can only spread over Zoom, so all the normies die and us based Discord users don't?
Does this mean that I have to convince my college class to use Discord to survive?
Yes.
Absolutely. I mean, last year when we all of a sudden started working from home, I tried to tell my colleagues, we do not need to get all of these different programs. If you have Discord or Skype or whatever, we can talk. And everybody's like, no, we need this special program that is linked to our other software. And it is absolute crap.
And expensive.
I just love that I'm a Zoomer and I have now been using Zoom for an entire year plus.
That's very meta.
That's very, very, very cringe.
Okay, so cool. I'm going to try getting on the Minecraft server. So the thing that just I clicked on the on the Minecraft button, and I'm immediately in Minecraft, and what I'm seeing is some weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because what is a marketplace? Why is there Sonic the Hedgehog?
You have the wrong fucking version of Minecraft.
Why do I have this username? What do you mean the wrong version of Minecraft?
There's Microsoft Minecraft and there's Java Minecraft.
Yeah, I asked you what version of Minecraft are you using, and you said the newest one.
Java. We're using Java.
You should have been more specific. I do not
consider any other version proper Minecraft.
Burgerman, you can check your inbox.
We really planned this out.
Oh no. Oh yeah, this is no. See, the half of the stream is just me dealing with tech issues. That's because I don't have enough activities to fill a whole 12 hours of interesting shit. But I figured if I just try to do literally anything related to technology, we're gonna get our 12 hours. We're gonna get our 12 hours of entertainment.
Can I actually ask a question?
Yes.
I mean, you say entertainment,
With this
but
being
it's just you screaming at a computer, though. Really, what's the difference?
Yes, Joy.
With this being a mermaid stream and all, when did you guys figure out or realize that you were trans?
Can we? I
also just want to hear like Erin's voice because she's cute.
Yes, we will get to this. We can get to this right after we do this milestone because we've just unlocked a milestone because Posh just donated $50. We are now over £500 in donations. What should our next milestone be? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the reward. Then we're gonna do the next reward. We're gonna set that up, and then we're gonna go maybe into stories of some of our dear.
Read the message, Burger. Read the message.
Okay. I'm Posh and I'm French. Keep spending money. He can't stop all of us. That's what he said. Also, why did this not? Really irritating. All of this is very irritating.
Just spending money to the charity.
It's like actual like anti-trans. Just wants to see me eat pineapple on pizza. Let's go for 750.
That's super.
Look at me right now.
He just hates Italians so much. It's like more important to him.
Like... I wanted those things I had.
Got him.
I'm more anti-Italian than I am pro-trans.
Oh dear, there goes another one.
Speaking of, Matt has been talking in our general chat. Speaking of real Italians, which Posh hates. Let me just ping him. Posh would like you to know that he hates you. You and your culture. Okay. Okay, now we have to set up a new... First of all, I need to, for some reason, reset... Okay, no, I'm going to get this out of that, because otherwise there's going to be some shit that's going to go terribly wrong, and I'm not really looking forward to that. Okay, now I need to yeet this browser source, and I'm going to have to replace it. I'm actually, you know what? I'm really happy that we are blazing through these donation goals. Like, if I'm going to be unironic about this for a second, just going through this at an incredible velocity.
Pretty sick.
Although I still hope we don't reach the dreaded number.
I do
going to happen, Burger. Just accept it.
10%
I do
down.
think it would be cooler if the money was just going straight to me.
That would be cool. I'm not trans, but I'll accept the donations.
Yeah.
Where are you revealing those photos, by the way?
By the way.
Okay, what are we going to get as the next donation milestone?
I like how he just skips over the question.
I'm just busy doing other stuff right now. What are we going to do as the next milestone?
Stuff.
Soup is stuff. That is true.
God.
I'm thinking for the $1,000 one, we could do the short story. The new and unrevealed short, but now we're doing 750. So let's see. We're gonna do the gender swap face reveal right now.
Very nice.
How about? I'm looking for suggestions. I really am looking for suggestions here. So
This bitch just stole all the coal I was mining. I had a big pile of coal, and this bitch just fell on it, and they're still taking it. I'm mining more, and they're standing there and just taking all the coal.
Still taking
Bigot, I'm sorry.
I don't.
No, I think he's talking about me. Hang on. Oui, je peux parler assez bien le français. Oui. Si tu veux bien m'écouter. Shit, I gotta go for lunch.
Il y a personne qui veut écouter français.
Et surtout pas toi, l'Autrichien. Ou devrais-je dire le chien d'Autriche?
How about this? If we reach that, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a little world building session.
Ooh, yes. Why don't you world build some bitches?
Ooh,
we could do that.
How about the donation goal is we all speak fake French?
Bro, what the fuck? They added comma to this game?
Right, I've got to go, lads. I've got to go take lunch.
He has to leave.
Sorry, but it is 1 p.m. right now. It is lunchtime in England.
Because right now I'm gonna give credit to you as I reveal all of these gender swap pics that you made.
Just to be fair, some of those gender swap pics looks like you've yeah, I'm just gonna leave it to people's imaginations once they see them.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Now I'm excited.
And on that note, goodbye.
I just need to save these to my computer real quick. And figure out how to best actually present them. Oh, god damn you, Discord, you absolute piece of shit.
You piece of subhuman trash.
Curses upon you, Discord. No, allow me to click the button.
No.
I wish to click the button.
No.
Yeah, I have like Posh did a bunch of gender swapped face swap pics of me, and we're gonna show these on stream in a second. Oh my god, yes, just
let's do it.
You can't. You just. You not only can you not remember what folder shit was saved to, you also just can't remember. This actually doesn't. This doesn't look particularly interesting, but let's try it anyway.
How on earth do I download Minecraft?
It's the same one where you download RAM.
Yeah.
You suck.
Yes. I mean, it's very it's look, they know the business model, because if you want to play Minecraft, you're gonna need a lot of RAM. And I mean,
lots of dedicated WAN.
Okay, I figured it out. No thanks to all of you.
I know.
You're welcome.
I know what.
Fuck you.
Why is the box on the stream showing your direct messages?
Posh was referring to right now. Goddamn, this is really something. Okay. The thing is, how do we do this ideally while showing the Discord window? Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
You can just add in Streamlabs like an image source.
Yeah, no, but I want I want you on stream, like people on stream, to be able to see these in real time. And I have an idea for how we're gonna make this happen. So you're gonna have to stop posting in general chat for a few moments.
Posting cringe.
Yeah, you just cut down on the swastikas for a second. I'm gonna but I need to deal with some stuff. Move some.
I'm stuck.
You are stuff. That is true.
Discord.
There's worse things than pineapple on pizza.
I made a
Actually,
folder. Give me the folder.
In preparation for this stream, I bought some pizza, and they didn't have pineapple pizza, so I bought a plain pizza and some like canned pineapple.
I actually bought an actual pineapple.
What?
I actually bought an actual pineapple.
Put some tomato sauce and cheese on it, Joy, and bring it to Burgers.
Don't do that. I will not open the door. Yes, I would like to keep both files windows. Thank you. It's really that simple. Now I have to manually put the fucking file name endings on here because I live in the 1970s.
Based.
Clearly.
Did you hear my suggestion, Joy?
No, I did not.
You should put tomato sauce and cheese, like slice it in half, and on the surface put tomato sauce and cheese, and then bring it to Burgers.
Okay, let me just real quick.
I mean, I could do that.
Have you also heard the thing that I said, which is don't do that because I will not open the door if you do.
I'll just slam it on your window.
That's actually something that you could do.
Full force.
Totally could. Holy shit.
The worst thing you can actually do with a pineapple is toast Hawaii in classical form with a sweet cherry on top.
Okay.
No anti-German racism, please.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Freeze, but people are seeing you call your router a piece of shit. And now, folks, get ready for to see.
More like I'm sorry, Freeze router.
I'm leaving.
What are we on about? I didn't listen.
I apologize. My router has,
I'm a good guest.
Imagine getting killed by a skeleton and then leaving the game.
Wait. Who said who's mad about?
No, I just
the charity stream is catching dislikes. And,
okay, now
so I remind people that some of your ex-fans were really upset about the mermaid stream.
Okay, now
mad.
Now we're going to get into the gender-swapped burger picks. We're going to start off with this classic. This is a gender-swapped burger. Excellent image, of course. There's gonna actually these two are from the current stream. A pic that
oh, that was cute.
This and this one.
That one looks actually like a friend of mine.
Damn it.
That one's a bit more attractive.
Your hair looks fabulous.
I'm kind of hot. Then actually a classic. A classic.
I'm not gonna lie, right?
Pick.
The first one. Okay,
this
bro,
definitely someone who's friends with Joy.
The first one from the stream, right?
Yeah.
The first one from the stream, the one with short hair, kind of looks like my mom.
Oh, I remember a little bit where the picture is from. That was from the video where you tasted those god-awful drinks.
Yes, these pictures they were shot by Joy.
They were actually kind of nice, the drinks. Except the one he made me drink, that was disgusting.
I would say the inverse of this statement is true.
It's the same outfit you wore when you hang out with Adolf H and the boys.
This one just looks like I have makeup on because I still have like a full-on beard in these. I do. This one too is kind of the same, except this was like pre-beard times.
That one reminds me of Conchita Wurst, to be honest.
That's a solid one.
The second to last.
What did it even
This one
do?
is like the spooky GF one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the overattached one.
Indeed.
And finally,
Yeah,
my
that-
favorites. Okay, like this one. I mean, sure, this one is kind of cute, but then you have
yeah.
this one, which is just this one is really objectively very femme. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's gender swapped burger for all.
Damn, Burger,
That
you should
looks very
transition.
femme. It also looks like she's going to beat you up at any moment.
I love that energy.
Now, I'm not saying that since you are so cute in those, I'm slipping you E if we ever do the podcast live. I'm
If
also
by
not
E you
saying
mean
that.
ecstasy, I'm absolutely game. But yeah.
I meant titty skittles, but okay.
Estrogen.
Estrogen.
Yes.
How about instead of estrogen it's westrogen?
Estrogen.
Hey, we
So
got a
people
nice
living-
master first
I'm
aid
going
name.
west.
And
in
yes,
chapter two.
now we are doing the whole bit. I'm sorry, Joy, because you opened this opened this conversation so perfectly and organically earlier, but now we're gonna actually do it. Do any of the
Hell
trans
yeah.
folks we have on stream wish to talk about their when did you find out that all of this is a little bit more complicated than I was told?
Should I go first? Or
Yeah.
Soup?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I met Erin on Burger's Discord server, and she trains me. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I started to think maybe I'm trans, and then we had a Comic-Con here. It was like the last Comic-Con before COVID. And one of my friends was just like, "Surprise! I've got an extra ticket. You're coming,
Cool,
whether you
what are you
like it
doing?
or not."
Cool. Are
Oh
you
shit!
So,
sorry, I forgot that my microphone is inside of my webcam. There, I'll leave it there.
were you
Were you
stroking your
doing
webcam
lines
with a
of
fork?
your webcam?
What?
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
let's get back to soup. Let's get back to soup. I just wanted that to stop.
So I went to this Comic-Con, and like they had a store there selling skirts,
Yeah.
like the big pleated ones, and so I got one. And then when I went home and put the skirt on, I'm like, oh fuck.
Damn.
And that's the end of that story.
So
Yeah.
I don't think you've ever explained this to me, but how did meeting me make you like consider the fact that you might be trans? Like, what was that thought already
I
in
don't
your
know.
head, or?
It was honest. I think I remember telling some people like after high school that I would just become a trap. In high school, I remember they had like the pink days for like breast cancer and stuff, and they would like sell lots of pink ribbons, and I would just buy a bunch of pink bows and like ribbons and put them in my hair, as a joke, as guys would do.
The classic. All guys do this, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I have
And,
definitely done this.
I do. I mean, I did also really like when people made jokes about me being a girl because I had long hair.
And so just you kind of figured it out
But
from there.
Aaron transed me.
Yeah. Didn't you once mention something about vibing with Starscream in the IDW comics because he? had,
Oh
like,
yeah, Starscream is trans. Oh shit, that's a lot of skeletons. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
These scary skeletons.
When,
Okay, I'm
did you,
safe.
when in your coming out story did you encounter the skeletons exactly?
Right
now.
Yeah, that was when I tried to perform trans surgery on myself, and I saw my skeleton. Obviously.
Oh no.
I think you may have been cutting in the wrong places.
Maybe.
Damn.
They had a coal deposit.
I guess my story is a lot more typical and boring. I'm what the true scum would call a perfect ideal trans, in that I started immediately questioning when I was like 4 years old, and like as soon as my brain developed the capacity to identify gender as a concept and process it, I felt like something was wrong there. I would straight up tell people that I was a girl and so on and so forth. And that stopped very quickly because people kept correcting me. But I later ended up going to a Catholic school. And even though I was never really religious, even as a kid, I never really vibed well with religion. I would still kneel down beside my bed every night and pray to various gods, all of which I did not believe in, to please just turn me into a girl overnight. I just want to wake up a girl, and so on and so forth. And I never really figured out that I was trans until I was 14, which is when I first heard the word transgender. As soon as I heard it, I was basically like, yep, that's me in every single way.
One quick interject. How did you only learn about that when you were 14? Because I knew about this when I was 7. Is that a thing in Australia? That's like a very late thing?
I didn't get the internet. I didn't get the internet until I was like 11, and like I said, I went to a Catholic school, so it just was never a thing that ever came up.
Huh. I mean, like, to be fair, I had my grandma, as she is, she was always like strangely progressive, because I remember being very young and like clocking someone in the street, and she was like, well, yeah, there's just some people who they I mean, the way she put it is like, yeah, that man thinks he's a woman and that's okay. People are allowed to do that. That's the way that she expressed it, which is obviously not very politically correct, but the sentiment is there. Basically, she did teach me from a very very early age that like the concept of gender is kind of bullshit. Which, I mean, again, like this is my grandma. It's just like not some kind of.
That is.
She's not known to be particularly, I mean, she's not like she's not very. I mean, she grew up in East Germany. Of course, she's not religious, but she did also grow up in East Germany, like post-war East Germany.
Wasn't she also like spy?
She's what? Yeah, she was. Yeah, my grandma. I mean, she was also a spy. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, but go on, please.
So I found out at 14, and as soon as I realized that the treatment was an option, I went for it and was denied on the basis of not being Asian enough. So yeah, the specialist I went to said that she only saw people who were Twinkie Asian boys, and
what?
And that I would not turn out well. So she denied me treatment, and I never ended up getting treatment until I was 22. But here we are at 25, like 3 years almost in transition.
What?
Did the specialist only do like trans people who fulfilled her own like kink?
I have no idea. It was total bullshit, though.
This is like Doctor Strange going, actually, I'm not going to operate on this guy because he's probably going to die on the table and I don't want to mess up my record. What the fuck? How are you a medical professional?
Yeah, that's my question.
Yeah, I'm with Burger here.
I've heard this so many times, and it's still fucking weird.
This is something that happens regularly?
No, from Aaron. I've heard her tell this story so many times.
This is insane. You're gonna have to tell me this story a few more times, and I will always react like, because what the fuck?
Yeah.
It is a very what the fuck kind of story. But yeah, I wanted to go into being denied treatment because it's relevant to to Mermaids and the charity stream and everything.
Yeah.
But I was very, very close to not surviving puberty. Like getting into the actual topic at hand here. There's no delusion in like trans people aren't delusional. We don't think that we are literally the opposite sex. It's just that like at least most of us have something called dysphoria, which is a neurological condition that, how do I put it? It's like a mental rejection of certain aspects about yourself that you just cannot get rid of. You know, things like primary and secondary sex characteristics, the way people treat you, so on and so forth. All obviously related to gender and gendered concepts and so on and so forth. And going for like, I mean, I said that I came out at 14 and I started at 22, so what was that like? That period of time without any treatment is, I mean, for me, it was the worst experience in my life. It was absolute torture. I would cry when I found body hair and so on and so forth. It was, the moment I started HRT, I felt so much immensely better. It is the best decision I've ever made in my life.
I did feel a lot better after starting HRT too.
Yeah, but I mean the thing you only got to do that like fairly late, as opposed to when maybe you should have been able to do it earlier, right? Did she also?
Absolutely.
Did she the Twinkie Asian boys doctor also not even give you like HRT or anything?
No, I didn't get any of that. I actually went to her for a different issue. My mother was really, really dead set on getting me diagnosed with autism because she thought that would explain it. And that's what we went to her for because she was a specialist in that, and she just so happened to also be a specialist in trans care stuff.
Specialist.
And then, yeah, I asked her about it, and she basically just said no because I wasn't her kind, like the kind of clientele she works with.
Here's my question: how does autism explain gender dysphoria? Like, how do you get there?
There's a lot of a lot. It's not a majority, but there's a higher percentage of autistic people among the trans community than there is the baseline population.
I think the idea is like people try to explain it away as like schizophrenia and autism and your brain just like making stuff up, I guess.
You know, they literally just try and say that you're delusional, basically.
Yeah, I did a big questionnaire when I went to therapy for it the first time, and they like tested for like schizophrenia, depression, autism, and there was like one section.
Ray Blanchard section.
Yeah, it was the autogynephilic section, and there were questions like, do you masturbate while wearing women's shoes? Do you masturbate to the thought of wearing women's jewelry?
But that's just...
By the way...
People just are into that, though, aren't they? There's people who are just into that. How's that like a medical condition?
Well, okay, so allow me to explain a bit of the history of Ray Blanchard really quickly. So, Ray Blanchard is a very controversial sexologist who came up with a theory that trans women are actually just narcissistic men who are in love with themselves, but like
Which I am, but...
They're straight, narcissistic males who are in love with themselves, and so they transition in order to get off to themselves. And then they explain people who like male bodies as narcissistic gay men who want more dick, so they transition in order to fulfill that goal.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Basically, he thinks it's some kind of sexual kink delusion thing, and
he's trans fluid.
I think
He's like
I'm having
trans
a
ideology.
stroke right now. What?
That is also
is this
just
like the autogynephilia thing?
It's the autogynephilia thing.
We got a $8 donation in just now, by the way. Just wanted to say that real quick. We can get back to the stream now by Anonymous, and they didn't put a name. But that's wild. That's wild. What the fuck?
Yeah, and he's still cited as a reliable source on this, even though everything about his theory is total bullshit. I don't know how else to put it.
Actually, I think the whole questionnaire I did was like a Ray Blanchard test.
That's some fucking Freud tier shit when he said that all women are envious of men's penises.
Oh, I should. Another thing about Ray Blanchard is that he's basically just a massive misogynist who thinks that women can't experience sexual feelings, and then uses sexual feelings to discredit trans people. Which, if you're pre-hormone therapy, you still have a androgen-driven sex drive. So that is a really unfair comparison to make between trans women and cis women, because it's literally a hormone difference.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like this guy was just never able to sexually please women and blamed them for it instead of himself.
Well, I mean, he was way too much into his mother, so...
I've only ever heard these hypotheses touted by religious fundies who were trying to turn being trans into a moral failure. That's why they died of narcissism, because they wanted to be a moral failure. And it's just despicable.
Seatool donated $6.90, donating to save other trans folk from Aaron's fate. # save non-Asian twink trans youth.
Nice. Fun.
No.
I'll take this time to leave because I need to go back to work. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Okay, excellent connection. We are back. There was just a second where nothing was happening. Okay.
That's strange.
This was gonna happen eventually. Also, hello, welcome Katya to the stream. Oh, and look at this. Look at this. The man is here. The man is here.
Hello, man.
Oh my.
Unless, sorry if I misgendered you there, mate. But yeah, Aaron, you were doing a thing about the whole.
So considering when I started, I got a lot luckier than I thought I would. Though obviously the effects of puberty are permanent, and so I'm gonna have to live with those effects for the rest of my life. And it would have been nice not having to deal with the vocal training and being able to fit into most clothes and so on. But unfortunately, that is not the reality we live in. So I just have to make do with what I've got. For other people, who aren't as lucky and have the side effects of puberty way worse than I did, it can be a very, very devastating blow.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. I guess honestly, I got pretty lucky. I guess I had a pretty good starting point, in your body shape. Well, I mean, look at me, I'm beautiful.
So if you met Aaron on the Discord, that basically and she through her witchcraft turned you trans. How did that? How long have you been active in the?
Actively trans.
Yeah.
2 years.
Damn. I didn't know that my server has existed for that long.
2 years of service.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
In the next
It's like 3 years old, Burger.
I'm sorry. I have to.
Okay.
I have to go real quick. Something smells burnt.
Hang on. This is big. I think I just found the first diamonds on this server. Has anyone else found diamonds yet?
Take care, back.
I have not, but I found an old
I've
place
dug up a
with,
cave and then I left.
By the way, Soup.
I think that I found your cave core and I've retrofitted it into a home.
Since the Blanchard thing came up, when you were sharing pictures of the document as you were filling it out, didn't they get to the point where you were on the Blanchard stuff and they were like, yeah, it's fine if you check off all of that. It's just there because we have to.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think the therapist I had obviously was
somebody in the city is having a barbecue, and that I smelled that.
Welcome back.
I am basically a pregnant woman.
No, you're just hungry. I get that feeling.
I'm not hungry at this point. No, what I smell, I smell there's probably a barbecue somewhere in the yard, at the other end of the yard, because I can't really hear people there. But it's just, and my window is a tiny bit open to let some fresh air in, and I'm here at this different end of the room. There's a tiny bit of smoke in there, and I smell it.
We were talking about the questionnaire I did again.
Yeah.
Asked me about I guess it was a pretty outdated questionnaire, but I think my therapist didn't really take it seriously, so I wasn't going to be denied transitioning if I mentioned that I masturbated to wearing a women's shoes or something. It wouldn't have gone, you're actually just a man that's horny for your own pussy.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, a couple of other psychologists have done their own independent reviews of that test, and one group applied the test to cis women. I think 93% of whom did not pass as a real woman based on Ray Blanchard standards.
Excellent.
It was just like an MRA who wanted to eliminate women altogether. It's just no.
None of you is valid.
Like I said, the whole Blanchard thing is based on just a really misguided, misogynistic view of women as not being able to have any kind of sexual desire. And so when people actually showed that, it just proved the test wrong. It's complete horseshit.
Ray Blanchard is actually Ctor.
So,
yes.
So he is basically like a Freudian. In his approach to it, where he just goes, well, actually, I believe this, and literally anything that you say is proof of what I think.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, about that too, one of the key parts of his theory is that if trans people deny it, it's proof of their fragile masculine ego. Or some shit like that.
It's just a Kafka trap.
So you can't even ask us. Yeah.
It's just a Kafka trap.
Oh boy.
So there's no way to deny the test is there's no way to say that it's complete horseshit without validating it within its own parameters, which is really fucking.
At what point in time was this bloke active?
He's still active. He's
What? He's still alive?
This was in the 1920s?
No, this was in the 1970s, I think. He's on Twitter right now harassing random trans women online.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Ray Blanchard.
Transphobe is here now.
Ray Blanchard, come and fight me. Come over, fight me. I will.
Mermaids charity stream feat Ray Blanchard.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, Katya, who has joined, has donated $50 to trans
That's
rights.
not bucks,
Yes,
is it?
That's
It's like pounds.
It's 50.
Fake money.
It says $50 here, but I think that's not entirely correct on the. I'm not sure because it's very inconsistent. On the,
I had to convert to my own currency, and it said pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I donated 50 of something.
It's money.
This is just like
50 monies.
Yeah, 50 money. Yeah. Also, we have 2 new people on stream. Of course, Katya and hello future me, the
hi,
great
famous man,
great channel. I genuinely, I was on his charity live stream. Why is this?
Hello, future me. My sister, who I accidentally brought into this Discord, really loves you. Wants to say hi.
Hello, sister.
Also, I'm sorry I accidentally made her join this Discord. It's a long story. I don't know how Discord works. I'm a boomer. I'm a 25-year-old boomer. I'm sorry.
I feel like that too. I went
Do you know, Katya, how tempted I am at this point to make a joke about?
He cut off. Yes.
He cut off. He make a joke about what I'm using.
It was too spicy. Couldn't be allowed.
I was honored enough to have the TheBurgerkrieg on my own live stream. It's a great conversation.
It was the highlight of that stream.
Highlight, like the main reason people donated.
Yeah, I somehow I doubt this, but yeah, thank you. It was wild because it was basically I was a huge fan of Tim for a long time, and then I was on vacation in Spain, and I had a conversation with someone, and she was like, "Do you know this channel, Hello Future Me? It's so good." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know of the channel." And then I come back, and he has reached out to me on Twitter. I'm like, what is happening?
I still don't know who he is.
It was a spy. He sent a spy.
How do you of all people don't know who? You're a writing expert, Katya.
I'm not a writing expert. I'm a reading expert.
You gave me notes on my novel.
Imagine.
Giving notes does not make me a writing. Most of my notes were horrible jokes that I regretted.
They were great.
Afterwards,
tremendous notes.
I had to. That was me filtering myself. I had so many jokes I wanted to put in. I had to filter myself because I didn't want my writing notes to just be like, lol, just the lyrics to oh god, what's that song with the Pale Riders? Whatever.
Yeah.
Does anyone just
Riders on the Storm?
make only memes when they're doing notes on people's stuff?
I do that all the
That's
time.
what
I review
put
like a lot of
SpongeBob
university papers that people send me, and it's woo! The dumb shit I have said. It wouldn't surprise you because
I'm not
you're
alone
subscribed
then.
to my channel.
Jean in the chat said that Ray Blanchard is just an apex gaslighter.
Yeah. Also, another thing in the chat, really quickly, Toto Kaka brought up intersex variations, and I wanted to touch on that for a second because a lot of people talk about trans people all being delusional and having no basis for it, but there's actually a higher amount of how do I put it? If you identify as trans, you have a much higher chance of actually turning out to be intersex as well, which is something that you can just not know, by the way. Like, it can be anything from having mismatching chromosomes for your body type to having differing sex organs and so on.
Really?
I think that the most interesting case I heard of was an old man in his 80s who had stomach pain. He had biological children the traditional way, and he went into the hospital for stomach pains, and it turned out that he had a completely functional uterus, and it was doing the thing uteruses do, and causing him period pains.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember in science class way back, they mentioned that. They mentioned like 1% of people or something just have like the opposite gender organs inside them is how they explained it at the time. And I'm like, oh damn. I wonder if that could be me, haha.
Yeah, when you go in for a lot of people might not know how rigorous all of the testing is for all of this stuff, but when you go in to get all the testing necessary for hormone replacement therapy, they do tests on things like this. Like, they give you a very, very comprehensive blood test and check to see if you are more vulnerable to having deep vein thrombosis and a whole host of other things. Your like levels of everything in your blood, and also what karyotype you are, what chromosomes I can't talk. What chromosomes you have, and yeah, so that's where a lot of people find out actually.
Not a real person asks if he could have had his own children.
I mean,
Probably
that'd be even more dangerous than first generation incest,
Yeah.
because it's literally the same. It is the same set of DNA, and it's not a clone. It's
Would it be unethical?
Wait, so-
Who knows? Yes, because this is a thing
I
that I
wanna
see with
try
a
it,
lot
though.
of people who are opposed to, especially they're opposed to charities like Mermaids, because the assumption for these people is you go to the doctor, you basically say "Gib titty skittles," and they're just okay. You're trans now. We're going to, I'm getting the scissors right now. But that's just not the case.
Yeah.
Hey, talking to that, Berg, this is actually something I wanted to ask, and this is more like to mostly like Soup, Bigot, Aaron, anyone in the chat who's trans, but if you guys feel comfortable with it, right? If not, I completely understand. Do you guys want to devote a period to the stream of just like myth busting, for lack of better words, like debunking any bullshit, pretty much?
Oh, if people
I'll be
have
happy to do
questions,
that.
I'm ready to answer them whenever. I don't care. We
Just
don't
to
even
be
have to
clear,
set a specific time for it.
I'm cis, just to be clear.
Yeah, it's the big
Burger's the man in charge of the stream. I'll if you want
Yeah,
to devote
no,
a part
if-
of that to it, cool.
If somebody has questions, I can't answer them, but I know some people who can.
Answer them.
They just force me to answer them. I just don't know what the answer.
All right, Burger. What do you think?
You're the man here.
They just like you just test how good of an app.
Yeah.
Wait, so Friest has a cool voice, huh?
Well, I bet you didn't expect this, huh? How cool am I? I can do two voices at once. What do you want from me?
Could you do the?
You want
Turing
more?
thing?
I could do an old woman too.
This is I genuinely think this is the future of like voice acting. It's just all trans folks in perpetuity. It's the same with programming, but like there especially, it's like just it's done. There's not going to be any more cisgendered voice actors because why would you? Why would you hire them at this point? You know what I'm saying?
Don't put yourself down, Burger. You yourself have some good skills.
No, but here's the thing. It's you. I mean, I guess maybe for like high profile roles, you don't necessarily. But if you look at a lot of like works, video games, even video games, the guy who did like Commander Shepard, male Commander Shepard, he also voiced a bunch of other minor characters. So usually when you have voiceover work, you voice several different characters. And if you had this kind of voice training, you have a way wider range. So just economically, it makes more sense to just have it be primarily trans folks.
I can do a gay Nazi accent.
I mean,
I think everybody can do that.
Commander Shepard.
Can I please hear that?
Who voiced Commander Shepard also voiced all Watcher.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, this is a homo fascist. You are hiding straights under your floorboards, are you not?
He is that's very gay, actually. Damn.
That is really good.
It's just the one guy.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and I get the fuck off that property before I get a bit of a shot at you.
The Scottish American.
Talking of Commander Shepard, for people who are interested, there's actually a tabletop round with Mass Effect out there where they got the original voice actor from Shepard who plays, I think, in Hana Corp.
Yeah, he plays a
quite
Hana.
interesting
Yeah,
to listen to.
And also he's a big like in the role playing scene. He played in LA by Night, the Vampire the Masquerade one. He plays one of the best Torito vampires that I've ever seen. He's so fucking flamboyant. He's an extremely flamboyant guy, and also just a complete sociopath.
Talking about Vampire the Masquerade, right? So the other day, I went on Steam looking around like World of Darkness to see what actual like video games they have besides Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, right?
Yeah.
And apparently, there's just like a whole host of visual novels for Vampire the Masquerade, and they're working on a VR. Yes, and there's also a VR game in the works for Geist Soul Eater.
Okay. Here's a big thing about Vampire. I very often find myself in a position where I go, actually, you know what? All the other games that are also lore, let's ignore them. Specifically, and now Matt isn't here, unfortunately, but if I talk about this long enough, I will summon him. Mage the Awakening.
Dude, mages are just based.
It's just you have these very flavorful little settings that sort of intersect a little, and also there's these guys that can just think anything and it becomes real. It really bothers me in terms of like the world building. It's like a nail just in the side of it, and it just
Burger, I'm gonna counter this with a simple thing. The mage point of view is every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. With your help, we can stop this atrocious thing from happening.
There he is! There he is! There he is! He has been summoned!
Listen, it was too funny. It was too funny not to. Also, yes, I was listening to the stream.
The devil.
Yeah. Mage bad.
Fuck you.
No, mage based.
Where are we?
Mage very based.
I would say,
listen, what other TTRPG can you borrow to the Hollow Earth to fucking find the Hyperborean spirits that you need for help to help you with fucking dealing with the crazy Nazis or some shit like that?
Cyborg Nazi vampires are velociraptors. That's it.
Look, I'd be very happy
Here's
with
another.
Mage.
I have one more counter argument. In Harry Potter, if a Muggle sees you using magic, you get arrested. In Mage the Awakening, if a Muggle sees you using magic, your fireball ceases to exist.
Well, it's not seasons. It's more like explodes in your face, really.
Yeah, kind of, but it can still fizzle out because there's a mundane season and goes, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be happening.
Well, see, in Vampire, you get murdered by other vampires.
Yeah, but in Mage, your magic just
in Mage, it's
dissipates
reality
because people
itself
don't
that
believe
decides
in
it's
it.
time for you not to
That's
exist
one of the
anymore.
things, because I know that this is one of the big lore points and I know this is just lampshading the hole in the world building that exists, but some mages are intrigued with the ability of vampires to resist paradox. It's like, yeah, and the reason that is the case is because of that's a hole in the world building, and you just want to lampshade it. And I allow this for all other things, but not for Mage, because I have a particular hate motive for Mage.
There is also something to be said, though, about the fact that Mage does have implications for some of the stuff going on in vampires, such as the fact that vampires upholding the masquerade is actually what is killing them, according to Mage.
Explain this.
Interesting and cool. Well, okay, so essentially the world works in it's built on what's called the tapestry, which is like the fundamental reality. But the fundamental reality is like in some like vaguely Gnostic inspired way, essentially the source of souls and therefore souls directly affect it, and sapient souls such as people essentially are what determine the actual shape of reality because they are able to understand the shape of reality and therefore create it. Because of that, sleepers, which are non-mages, are create the shape of the world as it is.
Oh, this is like in fucking what's his name? I'm looking at my bookshelf right now to find the appropriate book, but I cannot find it. The Russian guy with his mage series. Not Glukovsky, that's Metro.
Don't know.
Yes, that one. It doesn't matter.
But yeah, basically, so essentially, that's what drives the entire fucking metaplot of Mage, because it's basically during the Renaissance. Well, firstly, mages are just people who manage to realize this fundamental truth and essentially believe in their vision of reality so hard that it becomes real around them.
Orcs.
Isn't that basically just like The Secret on steroids? Remember that book from like 2009? Like,
I don't know, but this has been a thing since the 80s, so
No, but that doesn't. Yeah, that is that.
Is to awaken autism.
Yeah. But yeah, and basically, basically all mages are insane to some degree.
Yeah. Which is why I'm a mage.
But basically, what happened is in the Age of Enlightenment, a group of mages was like, holy shit! But humanity believes in. Now that we understand this, humanity believes in so much fucking scary shit. A bunch of monsters and everything that goes bump in the night, and that makes it real. So what if we enforce through the scientific method a rational, sensible, and overall safe version of the universe for people to live in?
Okay, I love
and
Mage now.
And that's created.
I like
that created the technocracy, which is like the big bad evil. Because essentially, at first they were the good guys trying to save humanity from the scary shit that goes on in the night. But then they became slowly more and more authoritarian to the point where now they enforce what reality is. And reality deviants, aka mages, are hunted down by this organization. Because of that, basically, it's implied. It's implied that like the beckoning, so the thing that's calling away the elder vampires and is bringing about the end of the world, Gehenna for the vampires, is maybe actually caused by the fact that the general perception is that vampires aren't real anymore.
I love Mage now. I have completely changed. Mage is cool because with Mage we can avert Gehenna.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt, but you're forgetting the one real thing, though. The God Machine.
No, fuck you. The God Machine is Chronicles of Darkness. That's separate.
There we
are. Face, though, and it's the reason demons exist, and it's funny to me.
No. That's separate. That's separate. That's a separate universe entirely. It's World of Darkness compared to Chronicles of Darkness. And demons in Chronicles of Darkness are super fucking cool, and I love them. But everything else is much better. Everything else is much better in World of Darkness.
I just need to real quick. Oh boy, what did I just do? What the hell? No. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? Oh no! There's somebody made a donation and now Tiltify has exploded. Okay, we're back. Thank you, Ken, for the $10 donation. And trans rights are indeed based. They are based on the UN Human Rights Convention.
What?
Yes. I have to be off the camera for like a minute to refill my big old water trough with some grapefruit juice. You
when you
talk amongst yourselves, I cannot tolerate silence.
Damn. Why is Chronicles of Darkness gay? Well, you see. Extremely important. It has no metaplot, which is it has some metaplot, but not really. basically nobody can remember more than 100 years, and so that's shit. Except like demons, which is why demons are the cool ones.
Hey Matt, your opinion on Changeling?
Just how real life works.
Never
though.
actually. Hmm? Sorry?
What is
Just
it,
how
Mountain
real
Boy?
life works, though.
What, Seethor? That nobody can remember more than
Can
100 years.
remember more than
Yeah,
100 years.
basically, but it's also kind of bullshit because if you have immortal people, why the fuck can't they remember that long? And it's annoying to me. And it means that like metaplot, and on top of that, they specifically don't make metaplot exist as a thing deliberately to leave quote unquote more room to GMs, but honestly I prefer to GM in World of Darkness because of the metaplot. But yeah, no. Changeling.
Is metaplot like a specific thing to vampire, or does it just mean like the background story?
Background story. It just means background story. It's just that specifically World of Darkness has a lot of it. It has a lot of lore behind it. And I tend to prefer to build stories in a pre-established world instead of having to build a story from nothing.
The literal opposite of me.
Welcome back, Berg. Do you mind if somebody in chat was saying that they had to go soon and they wanted to see the voice training thing you mentioned earlier, and I'm also tired, so mind if we?
I was thinking about doing this as a milestone, but we can do. I mean, we can really do it if that's okay. Somebody, 1 second. Somebody donated $20. Zarek. When Burger reads this, he will forget he is gay. Also,
Zarek.
super stuff.
Burger just cut off for everyone else.
I'm stuff.
Oh, no, I'm here still. Let's try doing the voice training this bit real quick.
We'll do some very basic stuff, and if I come back later, we can do a little bit more of it.
Yeah. Yes.
Can you show my video?
That I might maybe be able to do that. Give me a
I
second.
mean, I can just instruct you what to show on yours as well, but
I'm not sure what exactly. Let me. Anonymous donated $5 via Tiltify. I'm going to put you on main screen. I hope that if I do, well, actually, your camera is a bit grainy, so that won't be too much of a problem then. I'm going to move this over here, and it was this combo, right? We're going to. Oh well, that's very large. That is. Can we just? Okay. I'm going to have to make everyone else disappear for a bit. I'm very sorry. And also there's something your image is distorted on screen on stream. I think I did something wrong. I definitely did something wrong. But yeah, this is. let me
Too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's odd. It's gonna look funny though. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so in your throat there is something called your larynx, which you can probably identify by something called the tracheal peak or the Adam's apple.
Yeah.
Mine isn't very prominent, so I don't know if you can see that, but if I move my voice down, it's a little bit more prominent. It's like right here.
Yeah.
And so if I move my resonance, if I move my resonance up in my throat, it kind of just disappears, right?
Okay.
But
how?
So the way that I was taught this is there's two sets of exercises you can do. One is called Big Dog, Small Dog, and the other is called a Whisper Siren. But basically, first off, you just breathe. You do not create any pitch, so that you can. If you vocalize, then you might pitch your voice up and fool yourself into thinking you're doing something that you're not. So we just do breathing only. We start low, right?
Yeah.
And we slowly move up, and this is the Whisper Siren. Hear that difference?
Yes, I hear it. Can you hear when I do it?
No.
No, you can't. Well, I think people on stream can, because here I have it the mic noise gated, and on stream people can hear it because I don't have the mic noise gated. I'm gonna move closer to the mic so we can maybe do it better. So it sounds like a monster sound. You didn't hear that though. I didn't see myself go green. Damn, unfortunate. Maybe I should turn down my sensitivity for this. This is not gonna go horribly wrong. Oh yeah, I actually, you know what? Make this go invisible for a second. Let's see. If I move it to the left, it becomes more sensitive, right? Yeah. I'll put it to minus 80 dB. Yes. Okay. Let's try it again. So, basically,
I do not know what you are doing. I think that you.
I
think you are constricting your false vocal folds, which is not a good thing.
I'm complete beginner of this.
Yes, so just breathe out normally. Just no squeezing your throat. Okay.
So.
Yeah, and now we'll do big dog, small dog. Maybe that'll be a little bit easier for you. Pretend like you are a big dog turning into a small dog as you pant. So it sounds like this.
Okay. Okay, so... See, most of the manipulation I did here was around my lips. You know?
No, it should be... if you place your hand on your throat very gently... You should feel the tracheal peak rise up in your throat.
So, yes, that is happening.
Okay. And so what you do is you go from a low bass tone that you normally speak at and go up. And then once you reach a higher point that you feel comfortable with trying, you vocalize out of the breath. So... like that.
Let's try it. Let's try this. No. Oh, okay, that actually was a lot brighter. I just didn't know what to say. Let's say yes.
Just
something starting with.
The Industrial Revolution was a disaster for the human race. I'm not sure if that's an accurate quote, but I feel like mostly what I did there was like constrict my air duct. I didn't feel like it was that much higher pitched.
Yeah, so what you're probably doing is you're constricting your false vocal folds, which are also known as your... honestly, I forget the actual name for them, but they are muscles that sit on top of the actual vocal folds, the part that vibrates when you make a pitch.
Mm-hmm.
And when you contract those, they make your voice sound more strained. And it's very, very bad for your throat to do that. You can injure yourself doing that.
That's good to know. Because I tend
yes.
There's certain characters that I voice that do this a lot.
Yeah, make sure to drink lots and lots of water.
I kind of want to... I haven't done any like
that's why
voice
Ozzy
training in a
can't
while.
hit those notes anymore.
Yes, soup.
All right. I'm gonna try and do the thing. Voice training gives me a lot of anxiety. Hi.
Damn.
Hi.
Yeah, you definitely sound different than you did before.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh.
Great success.
Oh, I just...
You're doing great.
Oh, the Industrial Revolution was a disaster for the human race. No, that just feels like I'm doing an Italian.
You're moving along too fast.
Yeah.
You're moving along too fast. You just want to vocalize a sound. You don't even want to speak yet. You want to focus on holding a pitch and being able to stay stable.
No, that's...
Just ha.
You might be able to do an ara ara.
Yeah, I might be able to ban you from this server.
Look, we don't do anime here, okay?
This is very difficult.
Yeah.
And this is only one of multiple. This is only one of multiple aspects of voice as well. Like this is resonance. There's also pitch. So if I speak in my normal sort of like smaller resonant chamber way of speaking like I do now, and I lower the pitch but keep the resonance the same, I sound kind of like a really hollow, fake kind of voice.
Yeah.
It's like the typical dunce voice you might hear.
Yeah, I can do that.
So
Almost sounds like
yeah. If you can do that, then that might be a good place to start from. You can keep the resonance
kinda
high,
do that, but it
and
sounds
then
very
raise the pitch
strange.
alongside it.
It sounds like I have a stuffed nose. Okay, but
Yeah, there's also nasality, and there's
yeah, I can speak a little bit more nasally, but it's quite I do have some ability to change my voice, but see, that's the I suppose these are like advanced techniques that you're using. Yeah.
Yeah, so another one that I was going to mention is something called vocal fold configuration, and it's basically how thick the edge of your vocal
It
folds
sounds
are.
like some cyberpunk shit. Is they just have like
Yeah,
a dial
so-
here and it just goes.
Yeah. So the way that works is it's kind of like the vibrating quality to your voice without going super deep to the point where it's just your vocal folds flapping very slowly. So if I speak like this is more harsh and like brassy and what would you call it? This is more.
It almost sounds like Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, it's Ben Shapiro's voice is basically a femme voice, but with a lot of vocal fold thickness.
Shapiro sounds like a chihuahua.
I mean, just doing pitch is really easy for me, but it like doesn't sound any good.
I thought that sounded okay.
What?
Let's say hypothetically you force femmed me and made me wear my sister's underwear.
Was this the Ben who donated earlier? Well, thank you very much, Aaron. Or unless you have some more techniques. There was. Oh wait, no, that's the completely wrong thing to. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my thing here real quick. That was very interesting because I'm not sure I understood any of it.
It takes a lot of practice.
Yeah, I might go back to looking into it at a different point in time. Let me just also fix this real quick so that we can
Trying to go on stream.
So that we can go back to this. Thank you so much for showing me this, though. I might get back to this at some point in order to just amplify my range as a voice actor. Yeah.
It's voice acting purposes.
I do want to say really quickly that if anybody wants to look into this further, the main person you can find online is Trans Voice Lessons on YouTube. She also has her own site. Her name is ZHEA. Personally, I think that she's very limited in her view of how voice should be, but she's very, very good at it. So she's definitely a place to look. I would also recommend my own teacher, Savvy, who works out of SAV Discord. You can probably find it from other voice training Discords. So if you want to learn more, then that's my suggestion.
Would you like to know more?
The violence has escalated.
Oh, that was really cool. That was very nice. Thank you very much for that. Oh boy, what happened? What technology? Yeah, damn, that was cool. Yeah. But now I need to because even doing this like a little bit, there's bits of my throat that are now in mild pain. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, you were really going ham on the false vocal folds.
Yeah,
It's a good thing you have 9 hours left.
This is the
Yeah.
perfect time.
Plenty of time to practice.
Like, eventually, I'll just stop talking altogether. Forever. I will just stop talking. I will take a vow of silence.
Welcome to the Sea Tour stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
just doing the podcast.
A really quick addendum, by the way.
Yeah.
If you want to do vocal
Yes!
masculinization, you just do the opposite kind of stuff, like try yawning and speaking up from the lowest point instead of the highest point you can do, so on and so forth.
I'm not sure I need help with that personally.
Yeah.
There might be people
No,
in chat.
I'm talking for anybody who might be FTM or like masculine-leaning trans people in the chat.
Trans men
I just want to do a Batman impression.
But hey, that's where you start. Start with the yawn.
Yeah. I can't do that. My throat hurts immediately.
We stan our trans brothers here.
Do you have some cough drops? I need
Well-
cough drops.
Do you have? Gibt diesem Mann kein Geld?
You go for a Batman asking like the person in the pharmacy.
Please don't hurt me. No, I'm just here to look for some cough drops.
It gives me very Bernie secretly looking for ketamine vibes. Gibt diesem Mann kein Geld. Ist mein Opa.
Just doing the podcast, and Cesar is like, just please speak. And I just post in chat, I have taken a vow of silence. It's like, I can't show this. It's not a podcast if you don't talk. And just very terrible timing because I have to type out all the jokes I make.
Eventually,
Especially considering
Remind
I'm
me
the
of someone.
as the person who edits.
Yeah.
As the person who edits the podcast, I can say that most of our time is filled with Burger talking.
Is it?
Seator, one of these times, what you should do is you should do like what that guy did with the Stav button thing, where it's just all the voice clips from him. And just do that with Burger. And do a whole episode where Burger is only voiced through audio.
I agree with you, Nick.
Or what, like a soundboard?
Yeah, a soundboard. That was the word that my student
Probably
read.
replace most of what Burger tends to say with just a clip of him saying "balam."
For anyone who has no idea what the fuck we're talking about, this is a German language podcast.
Yeah, I'm totally lost.
I did.
Yeah, but we have a German language.
Are you telling me, Tim,
far
that
left
you're not
political
an
podcast.
avid viewer of the Großdeutsche podcast?
I am afraid I am not an avid listener of any podcast.
Damn.
I am an avid listener, despite not understanding 80% of what you're saying.
Yeah, I noticed that you actually listen to the pod. It's like, what do you don't even.
That's how you learn a language.
You shouldn't learn German from me, frankly. So if you want to learn.
I apologize if there's.
It's
I would love if
to
there's
be
any
able
weird
to
noise in
speak
my
German.
background.
That
My
would be
girlfriend's
cool.
sleeping.
Pardon, what were you saying, Tim?
Don't learn German from me. I'm Austrian.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm getting pretty tired. So unless anybody has any quick questions before I go, then I'll probably head off, and I'll rejoin later.
Go to sleep, Aaron.
Yeah.
Adam has donated $5. Thank you very much, Adam. This is very good.
You're the best.
Well, I mean, let's not go that far.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
you're
Yeah,
adequate.
Thank you for
You're
your
adequate.
information and your story.
Certainly above average.
You're okay, Adam. Yeah, that'll do, Pig.
Sorry, I didn't hear whoever addressed me there.
Oh, that was me. Walter. Thank you for your information and your story.
No worries.
Yes. Damn, why does this actually... Did you go through this, Aaron, where you had like a period where your throat just hurt forever?
Not particularly, no. Well, actually, yes. For about 3 days. For about 3 days, I was unable to talk because I had the false vocal fold issue.
I do have another friend. He's a cis guy, but apparently when he was a kid, he like screamed at his TV trying to do the Dragon Ball voices, and actually just fucking destroyed his voice. He like just demolished his throat, and then now he just has a ridiculous range, and he can go from like Space Marine to Lolly.
What?
Jesus, that's cool.
In here.
I'm just picturing this fucking 7-year-old kid in front of a cathode ray tube television, just screaming.
And the neighbors
Like
are
the
confused. They don't know what's
Dragon
happening.
Yeah. Just screaming the N-word.
God, no! No!
That's a Tom
No!
Sweeney reference.
And so the circle closes.
I know that's a Tom Sweeney reference, but Tom Sweeney is black, but you know. I wish he would do more videos though. I'm very sad. I'm very sad that he doesn't appear in Chris videos as much anymore because he was always the funniest. I mean, I know that Chris is very funny, but Tom Sweeney was just the funniest fucking bit. Oh, I love him so much.
Alright. I think I'm gonna dip too.
Yeah, isn't it like late over there in Australia?
Yeah, 11:15.
Wait, how many here are Australians?
Right now we're still in Australia hours. I think there's some. I mean, obviously, I almost said something that's probably very offensive to people who are from New Zealand.
What were you about to say? Well, come on. Spit it out. Spit it out.
Well, I was about to say, well, Tim is basically from Australia.
Oh, okay. I'll have you know that like Australia is just it's they wish they were us. Okay, they wish they were us. You know,
can you
in every facet.
I would agree with you if it
Burger,
wasn't so
how
fucking
dare
cold.
you mistake the home place of alien weaponry for fucking Australia?
I don't even know what that's a reference to.
Listen,
it's a band out of Waipu. They do all their lyrics in Maori. They're fucking awesome. You should check them out.
Bass.
Yes. Yeah, the Maori. Yes. Sorry. It's a famously mispronounced word by foreigners.
Immediately
I was doing this was a long time ago. I was doing this thing called the Civ Battle Royale. I was voicing it. This was before I did YouTube, and anytime the Maori, the Maori, all of those they had a faction of them, so I would say that word. I would say it different every time, and every time someone from New Zealand would be in the comment section saying, "Actually, you say it differently. You say it like this," and I would change it every single episode. And then always someone else from New Zealand would say, "No, you said it right the last time." So I'm pretty sure this is a psychopath-sociopath situation where there isn't actually a correct way to pronounce it. Either that or all New Zealanders are just gaslighting me.
I mean, that is possibly.
It's not New Zealand.
They're all gaslighting you specifically as well.
that is partly true. It is a bit thrown off by the fact that the Māori language is actually it's very phonetic in how it's written. So most people think that it's said exactly the way it's spelled, and it's true for most words because they didn't have a written language. At first, but the word is pronounced Māori. It's with a longer kind of more pronounced. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
And with the accent on the A.
Yeah, there's a macron.
I'm sorry, a macron. When did this get political?
A macron
or Macron?
No, it's a It's called a macron, I believe.
Fuck up,
God, the French one is back.
Fuck up, Bosch.
The nation of New Zealand is probably small enough that they could all organize to collectively gaslight you.
It's like a drop bear situation where they just talk to foreigners about it, but in fact, like, it's not a thing.
Well, no. It's specifically directed at Burger as an individual.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Unspoken agreement to gaslight.
Speaking of New Zealand, my boyfriend, who actually donated on the stream, he found the Australian Constitution, and there's a part in it that talks.
There's a
about
part in
how...
it that allows New Zealand to become a next state, because originally the colonial powers wanted to make us the fifth state of Australia, but we resisted and said no, and we became our own. And then we got 2 houses of parliament, but then we got rid of one of them in 1951. It voted itself out of existence.
Damn. That is base.
Which I do that.
I guess you could call that political suicide.
We gotta vote the Senate out of existence.
He uses whatever part of that thing. I can't remember exactly what it says. I think it basically says New Zealand is part of Australia, and he uses that to. He says it's his constitutional right to deny New Zealand as a country.
Hell yeah.
I mean, fair.
That's. Well, I mean, to be fair, there is also a provision in the New Zealand Constitution in there, apparently, that says, one day there's going to be a bloke called TheBurgerkrieg, and we're going to gaslight him. And,
You just messaged me. New Zealand will be a country for only as long as I don't have access to news.
One of the only three.
But I mean, why would you need news?
Can we let
though?
Tim speak, please? Can we tone down the autism for a second?
No, actually, you shouldn't. You should not let me speak, because I will talk about New Zealand constitutionalism, and that's probably not a great thing for retaining
Okay,
the
Posh,
attention
speak
of your
quickly.
of your
John Gore calls for aid.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, can we just say journalists? Like that's the only word I want to say. Journalists.
Just journalists.
Can we just say
We
journalists?
can't say that.
I think 2 nukes would be enough to cover all of New Zealand.
That is true. That is true.
No,
one per island.
Wouldn't one nuke be enough? Wouldn't one nuke and you just put it on the tip of the really long island,
New Zealand,
and then it just
Well,
covers.
actually, so fun fact:
More of this shit talking, then please donate. Donate.
In the 70s, the French tested nuclear weapons in the Pacific above New Zealand, and we hated it so much that we sent out a boat to try and stop them. Anyways, the French sent some secret agents and blew up one of our boats and killed a couple of people. And ever since then, New Zealand has had an anti-nuclear policy, so we're not allowed. We don't have nuclear anything.
What?
Yes.
Sorry,
I know this.
The French
I know this.
CIA did some Banana Republic bullshit over there. What?
Burger, do you not realize this is the French? They try and go to schools and introduce you to the military when you're 14. Of course,
everybody does that. Everybody does that. Really.
Can I just ask?
French
fucking ruthless. The French
they go to school
Yeah, can I just ask, what did the New Zealanders think that the boat was going to do against the nuke?
Well, the point was not to stop the nuke. The point was that the French would not bomb if there were people in the area. It's basically it's sitting in front of a tank. No, they didn't nuke what happened was they sent out the boats, and the French got really annoyed because they couldn't do their nuclear tests. And so after that, they sent in secret agents and they blew up the ships in the harbor.
Damn! When was this?
This was 1971 or something. I can't remember. You can look it up. It's called the Rainbow Warrior. That was the ship.
That's incredible! Holy shit!
No. You don't even have to look up the book. Just look French nuclear testing, and that's it. Just look French nuclear testing. You will get an array of stuff on it.
I know.
I just realized, I thought everybody knew this, but that's just because the Rainbow Warrior was partly crewed by Dutch people. So this is like a national story. Everybody here knows.
I just accidentally typed French nuclear tasting, which I think is a little bit something different thing.
I mean, to be fair, it is a ritualistic tradition to have all babies taste nuclear waste in France.
Okay, everybody, I rescind my thoughts that I didn't express because the operation was based because it was a Greenpeace ship and Greenpeace should go fuck itself.
This comes from a perspective of Matt being more green than Greenpeace. I wish to make this incredibly clear. This is a left.
This comes from a perspective of me being a nuclear physicist.
Okay.
This was back in the 70s when they were very different. Organizations.
Also, just real quick, hello, welcome to Stoneworks World Building to the stream. Hello, my man, how you doing?
Nice. I'm pretty good. I just woke up because your stream doesn't give good time to Yanks over here.
Yeah, it doesn't give good times to anyone, frankly. It's I
mean, it runs for 12 hours, so
I need some ethical advice.
What the hell's your excuse?
I need some ethical advice from you all, right? So there is somebody made a donation who has a French name. Now I could properly pronounce that French name the way that it's properly pronounced.
Vas-y, dis-le-moi.
However,
French aren't people.
However, Posh is also here, so it would be funny for me to pronounce it poorly. And that's my ethical dilemma right now.
Oh god, dear god, no. Right, someone is pronounce it and then you can butcher it.
I feel to be fair, Posh, I have a vested interest in this going out a certain way.
Burger, to quote our third podcast host, it is wrong to be French.
That is true. Well, Posh, I mean, you could obviously you could make some campaign contributions to the trans chat in order to sort of skew maybe I'm a corrupt politician who's trying to get more campaign donations.
Yeah, more votes.
Okay. So
not even more votes, just more money.
Thank you to Jean-Baptiste Clemence for his $5. Thank you very much for doing that.
Oh no, I assume.
Yeah, that's based.
Yeah, it's Jean-Baptiste Clemence. You more or less pronounced it correctly.
Yeah, I am German. German people generally know how to pronounce French things.
I think
for hit reasons.
Just specifically in the part of Germany from the part of Germany that was Napoleonically French. So.
Yeah, that's true. But where I'm from was French for a while.
It's because they know how to pronounce a lot of the regions in France, and it's Liebenthal, I believe.
Yeah, the British did nuke a bunch of Aboriginals one time.
I'm sorry, they did what now?
I mean, the US did this.
Yeah. So
the US would do it.
Like
British
it's always so strange to me to hear about like these I mean, I suppose it especially happens in like Canada, Australia, New Zealand, the ones that don't have all the focus on them, where there's just unfathomably racist shit happening very recently, like uncomfortably recently, like
Oh yeah, I'm still.
Oh yeah, dude. You think that? Oh yeah, Burger. You think that we treat our natives bad? We got nothing on fucking Canada, man.
That is true.
Discover a child's map.
Right now. I don't know.
Oh yeah, just child graves. Just say that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the British made their nukes, and they're like, we can't. They couldn't test it on Britain because it's a tiny fucking piece of shit. And so they came over. They're like, wait, Australia is a colony, basically. We'll just ask them if we can nuke their desert. And like, they're like, oh, Australia, can we nuke your fucking desert? and they're like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'm sure it'll be fine," and they
Yeah.
just drop it on a bunch of Aboriginals without checking.
Oh my god! How does this happen?
I mean, to be fair, there's also fucking Operation Crossroads, which the first detonation of a hydrogen bomb, where they thought they were gonna, oh yeah, this weapon should give us about 6 to 7 kilotons of explosive yield, right? Fucking, it explodes with more than 15.
Maron.
That's the one that that's the
They
one
were
that
wrong.
gave
Oh,
a
no.
bunch of Japanese fishermen like radiation poisoning.
Yeah,
And the
because
US
there
were
was
like,
just a bunch of Japanese fishermen who started saw
See,
the
at
flash.
least when we nuked Arizona, we at least made sure the desert was empty first.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Basically, what happened is with the Crossroads is these Japanese fishermen saw the flash and they were like, don't fucking know what that was. Well, we have fish to catch. Stayed in the area, and then they started to see coming from the sky what they described as a weird snow. That wasn't. There was a little grayish, but mostly white, and many of them decided, "Ah, yes, let us stick our tongues out and try to eat it."
What?
Oh,
yes,
no.
several fucking Japanese fishermen just straight
No.
up ate fucking radioactive ash.
Oh my god, no wonder they died so quickly.
Yeah, no, they all fucking died. They all fucking died of radiation sickness.
Which is, I mean, I just
yeah.
yesterday finished watching Chernobyl, the HBO show, and that is not a pretty way to go.
So good.
Hey, Chernobyl apparently is not particularly accurate.
No, it
because
is
while
actually.
depicts-
It's very accurate. I read the TV tropes page, and the TV tropes page said it's very accurate. So
Yeah.
they sort of
I have heard a physicist. The only thing that was the big complaint is that like the amount of irradiation that they would get from the exposure that they had with the fully covered suit, the people who had the fully covered suit, rather than the people that were sent in afterwards, which were just sent in there to die. Wouldn't have had as bad radiation.
Yeah, there's like a scene where there's a fireman who picks up like a piece of graphite from the reactor, and then his hand basically immediately starts falling off. They do say, I think they say this in like the outro, where it's like some of the effects of radiation were accelerated, but the actual effects of like how you die. And those scenes are extremely graphic.
Yeah,
they are
radiation sickness is fucking terrible.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, basically at some point you are just made of pain, but we can't give you morphine because you don't have any blood vessels anymore.
I'm just impressed humanity's gone like this long without a nuclear war.
Yeah, I think this might be the reason.
I think.
Yeah, Russia gave a bunch of people the choice between 1 minute cleaning up Chernobyl and like 10 years of military service.
Huh? Yeah, because that was also a plot point where it's like there's like we're gonna clean up this section of the roof, and we're gonna do it in 90-second shifts. Somebody just donated. Someone named Stomborg's Worldbildbildung. This is very good. This is a good YouTube channel that I'm a big fan of Stomborg's. Happy Pride Month. Represent the L's and the G's and the B's, boo, and the T's and the QA. For $20. Hell yeah, we are approaching. The next stretch goal is world building session using my tried and true 3x4 world building method, and also just as a quick reminder for my own suffering, if we in the very unlikely case, hopefully very unlikely case that we make it to 5,000 British pounds, I will eat a small Hawaiian pizza.
I have that kind of money, but
Hey,
That's
Burger,
not
talking
worth
of like
it.
the subject of nuclear waste and shit, right? I actually read about this phenomenon going on over
sorry,
in
I'm actually
Japan
gonna
right now
go
because
now.
they're.
See you around, Soup.
See you, Soup.
See ya.
Yeah, my
bye.
soup. I like your outfit.
Anyway,
Sorry to leave you in the middle of the nuclear talk, but
Yeah, you are
someone
a resident nuclear
important here.
physicist.
Yeah, someone very important is now here, so
Okay,
I will go
see
now.
you around, my king.
See you, dude.
Anyway, as I was saying, I read about this event, this phenomenon going on over in Japan right now, like because they're still cleaning up Fukushima, right?
Yeah.
One thing that they're doing that's going on is actually a lot of like older people, like in their 60s and 70s, are actually like volunteering to help clean up with shit, so that way younger people aren't exposed to radiation poisoning.
Which is the opposite of how it would be done in Germany.
Yeah. Although at the same time, like, it's simultaneously awesome that they're doing that, but also really fucked up that they can't use drones because of the fucking radiation over there.
Wait, what do you mean they can't use drones?
Why would drones? How are people a better option than drones?
Well, a lot of
It's not
if you have a
necessarily
lot
that's
of
a better
radiation,
option, but the radiation will interfere with communications to the drones. They won't be able to work as efficiently.
if you have enough radiation, it will fry microchips.
Right.
Microchips die.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
This is why they
essentially they degrade faster than people.
This is something they also did in
Human
Chernobyl.
brain fries slower than microchip.
This is also something that they did in Chernobyl, where they sent in like a moon rover, and they were actually able to use it to clean up one roof, but then later it would just got fried, and they eventually got like a police robot. But this was a plot point in the show Chernobyl, but this also like happened. This was a big diplomatic thing where because the Germans, West Germany was like, we have a robot that can do it. We have a robot you can send up there to the Marsha. That roof was the most dangerous place of all time because you go there 5 minutes, you're dead. And so they went, well, we're going to give you this robot and you're going to be able to clean up the roof. And because it's still the Soviet Union, is this huge political thing, like, we have to like interact with West Germany now. But the problem is they gave them way too low a number for the actual radiation that was up there. They basically gave them the propaganda number. So they set down the rover and it breaks immediately. Just broken. Done. Finished. Yeah, because that will fuck up your microchips pretty badly. Not all types of radiation do this.
The radiation count, the Geiger counters couldn't reach high enough.
Yeah, they had this because they I don't think they had this thing where they have like the cheap Geiger counters. I'm not sure if they were Geiger counters.
Yeah,
or if Geiger counters just the colloquial term for it. But basically they had like a limit of like 3 point something. And this is they just had the cheap ones, and so the cheap ones like they maxed out at that, and so that was the number that was reported to the higher ups, and that was the number that was reported to everyone. And at one point somebody went ahead and got out like the good Geiger counter, and it just like immediately burnt out. Because it was way too high, and so the argument there was by the people in charge. Oh, so it was just broken, because that's the takeaway from the show Chernobyl, is that the big problem. It's not the cosmic horror of this eldritch atomic force. The true evil of that show is the bureaucracy and the corruption that was in that system.
What is the price of lies?
Yeah, what is exactly? How does an RBMK reactor explode? With lies. Yeah, it's so messed up.
I always knew the IRS was going to fuck up.
I'm sorry, what?
I always knew the IRS was going to fuck our country up.
Yeah. What? Is this a different conversation?
Sounds like it.
I'm not.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Let's see what the chat has been talking about.
Asks where to donate.
I mean, it looks like, yeah. Where should I donate?
There's a donate link in the description.
Yes, there is a donate link in the description. We suddenly got a bit of an influx of viewers. I don't know how this happened. We got another donation from no, there's I'm sorry, no, this is not donations. Why is this showing subscriptions? Stop showing subscriptions. Shh. I'm pretty sure this is not going to work.
Also, what's your tried and true world building method? I'm so curious.
Oh, do you not? Well, I suppose you're gonna have to donate to find out. I actually made a YouTube video about this. I have a method of collaborative world building that I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to rather soon.
Collaborative world
Tim is
building.
revealed as a fake fan who doesn't watch every single one of Burger's videos.
Incredible.
So here's a little secret that you're gonna actually have to realize about YouTubers is that a lot of YouTubers all know each other, but they will very rarely watch all of each other's content.
That's actually very true.
Like it's this weird thing that once you actually get to know them, especially if you talk about their work behind the scenes, you don't actually watch a lot of the finished work.
I feel it's different for those who like put out work rarely. Like I've been following like James Sweeney, who might come on later, like a lot more, but he puts out like one video every 15 years or something, you know.
Yeah.
So that's but I actually, to be fair, I have like your 2.5 hour analysis of the Blade Runner film. It's in my to watch window. Something is happening, and I don't understand what it is. I need to.
I actually watched your entire Avatar live action movie video, Tim.
oh, yeah, that was a lot of fun.
The entire fucking thing.
That's a good one.
The best movie ever made.
Yeah.
Was it really what you said?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I spent 2.5 hours talking about why the show's just so much worse.
That's what I got away from it, yeah.
Wait.
My skin is crawling.
Chongo has
What?
donated $5. Good luck with the stream. Looking forward to finding out how the world building will turn out. Thank you very much, Chongo.
Thank you, Chongo.
But I do think that Gwydion's right when he says that. Like, I think it's typically less often the case with people who put out content very rarely. But there is something to be said for I've noticed that like I tend to watch less of people who I'm really close to, especially if I kind of like talk about their stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah, which is see now I know what's happening. You retweeted that you're in this stream. This now it makes sense why we're getting so many viewers. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, tremendous.
How many did I bring in? I don't even know.
In terms of views, we had a bit of YouTube is having this thing where like we're probably at least 10 up suddenly, which is like 25% of the total viewership. The thing that you know this thing what YouTube does in live streams where it, like the last few seconds are like a dip and then it fixes itself. Yeah, you probably gain like 10 live viewers from this, which is hella good.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nice.
Yes. No, this is not my ex that retweeted this.
Oh,
boom, hell yeah. Yeah, if you want to donate, you can put it. You go to the Tiltify app, put it in there. You can use, I suppose, PayPal or credit card, and put in a message in there. But if no, I will not make this joke. I'm doing a charity stream.
Maybe as a famous YouTuber myself, I should tweet it, and then we'd have like 100 new people.
Yes.
Yeah,
there we go.
All of your subscribers.
All of the Middle English experts.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm confident that all of my 3,500 YouTube viewers will suddenly decide to watch the stream.
I'm convinced of this.
That would be pretty base, to be honest.
Also, I did buy. I mean, you know this, but I did get your mail with your product.
Yes.
I have received the shipment has been accepted, and will be distributed
The opium shipment
to the clients
from Opium Street.
Yes, you are still live, by the way.
I know.
Hey, Burger, you might have done this earlier, but can you explain what the charity is and where it's going? Because somebody in the chat said that.
So the charity is Mermaids UK. Mermaids is a charity that specializes in at-risk LGBTQ+ youth, specifically focusing on the trans and gender non-conforming community. They maintain they maintain like a phone line that is open where you can call if you have problems. They help people get in touch with mental health resources. I have heard them help people get out of abusive household situations. So they're also generally just an advocacy group for trans people, and that's a very important cause. They have helped some folks that are very near and dear to my heart, and that is one of the main reasons why I have decided to do this charity stream for them. Yeah.
Thank you for doing this charity stream too. That's really cool of you.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
cool.
sometimes you got to pay it forward. You just got to do it.
And I mean, he gives us incentives to donate by doing stupid shit, to be honest.
Yes.
What's he done already?
I mean, I've done a face reveal.
He's shown gender swapped faces of his.
Yeah.
Which kindly provided by me. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you, but you weren't here.
Thank you,
me.
Exactly.
Based.
How much money for you to write my name on your butt cheeks?
Well, I mean, nobody's gonna see it, but I can do it.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just like send me a picture or something. You know, I'll give you my Snapchat.
I have a very hairy ass, man.
Find your gold.
I'm a bear.
One goal. Burger.
Yeah. So yeah. Somebody said I am consider about where money will go. Yeah, there's been there has been some like far right smears against the group, obviously because they support trans people, but they've all been completely unsubstantiated. I did check it out also before because I know that especially in that space there are some charities that exploit vulnerable people, but I know that Mermaids is not one of them because I did my due diligence. Yeah.
Yes, always make sure to research charities. That's a big one.
Yeah.
I just exploit my YouTube subscribers.
You did what?
I just exploit my YouTube subscribers.
Yes.
They got me to the #1 place on WikiFeet.
Seriously? I only have like a 4.0
places.
It's pretty cool. I consider myself the king of feet for 2 weeks.
Who overtook you?
That's really good, actually. But I think I saw it somewhere.
That wasn't one of them.
Although I have to say,
WikiFeet ceased servicing Europe because of Article 13.
I'm sorry, what?
From Europe, you can't enter WikiFeed anymore.
Let me immediately check this. WikiFeed.
What, are you joking?
No,
God.
Because of the copyright directive, WikiFeed.
But I'm on here right now.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay, I saw that. I may have bit the onion.
It might have been the onion.
No, it wasn't the onion.
It's right here.
Oh.
But I may have.
You had this. No, this was a ploy by you to make me go on WikiFeed.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And now you search yourself up on WikiFeed.
What exactly is how you came by your account name?
Well, basically, I made my account name back in whenever I first purchased the game Minecraft, and I thought, and oh my god, like up until that point, my account name was Silver G, which is stupid.
Cool.
And then I decided, you know what would be funny if I just took the German word for civil war, but did a little bit of a wordplay that only Germans would truly understand about it, but that Americans might find funny, and that's how I came to it. Also, look at this. James Sweeney has arrived in the chat.
Oh, James!
Another cool person.
What's up?
James.
How's it going?
Welcome.
You my fan in the background, is that bothering you?
I cannot hear the fan, no.
Oh, this mic is awesome then.
It is very good. I can this is some studio quality shit.
Thank you. It was a gift.
How have you
Who do I
been?
talk to about reforming Gaelic or like Irish orthography? Because I'm sorry, James, but your name should not say Sweeney.
That's exactly how you spell
I
Sweeney.
believe in Irish it's pronounced Sivna.
Well, I mean, if Joy
that
comes
would make
back, we will be able to ask her that.
Can I please call you James Stevner now?
If you like.
If it's like
I'm
the
texting Joy.
I think she's still at work. But yeah, she might, yeah.
They're slender vowels, so they make things have like Y sounds at the end, and V instead of W is what happens with BH and MH.
But the worst thing about it is that like you can't like hit up someone and ask, hey, how do you pronounce this, because it's written in this way that looks Gaelic, because you always have to know the specific town of where that word comes from, because it'll be pronounced completely different. Which I find it's terrible. I've mispronounced so many things.
Oh, it's like German.
Don't they do the same thing in German from time to time?
Germany's got the same thing, doesn't it?
Well,
German makes
German has a standard variety.
Yeah, there's one standard variety German that we all speak, and then some. Manchmal sprechen wir so. Und dann manchmal, dann reden wir auch ein bisschen, wie kommen wir so regionale Akzente, setzen wir auf.
Fuck, did you just say to
I feel
me?
like we're gonna die.
The fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch?
I'll have
German
you know.
makes
I
much
don't
more
remember the
sense.
copy pasta.
Da sprichst du halt
I'll have
manchmal
you
ein
know,
bisschen Kölsch.
I'm the highest level on Minecraft. So say that to my face again.
I can enchant so many protection 4 sets of armor.
I'll have you know there is no highest level on Minecraft.
Not until you see my protection 4 armor.
Noobs.
Jesus, nice.
Yeah. What are we doing? What is chat?
How are you doing, Mr. Burger?
No idea.
Who's here? Who said this?
God, I
Hey,
still have
Spot,
50
do not look for my feet. They are deleted off the website.
I'm sorry, they deleted your feet.
Yeah, I
It's a
couldn't
big
find
scam.
Oh
Yeah.
no, yes.
They really came to assassinate my character on this one.
I'm very sorry about that, man.
I'll write them a stiff letter.
Do you want to? Should we do like a chat? Should we
shall
do like a
write
therapy
them-
session on stream? We can do that.
Burger. What goal should we reach for you to put your feet on WikiFeet?
I'll do that for like if I mean I have so much
For
so
free.
I know that if we
Said
do
free, y'all heard him.
if we
Do that, you need to make an IMDb page of yourself.
I do apparently have an
I
IMDb
guess so.
page. I didn't
Oh,
make it. Somebody
yes.
else made it, and it's
That's perfect.
only my my voice acting credits in the video game Total Conversion Enderal for Skyrim.
Oh wait, you have credits for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I play the famous roles of generic male normal, and also
That
apothecarius.
was quite a memorable character.
Yeah.
Better voice acting.
What was this?
I did.
Sorry, what was this for?
Enderal. It's a Skyrim mod. It's a total conversion of the game. It's really, really good. As some people
That's
say,
really
I have the
cool.
most annoying line. Teal or Orenthial has returned. Malthus truly smiles upon us.
Hey, listen.
Beautiful,
I love it.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Round of applause.
That's
Yeah,
basically
I think
It's pretty good.
This is the arrow
bad.
in the knee line of the game, though. Apparently. So yes,
I'm still waiting on my
like you,
Wikipedia page.
and then I took an arrow to the knee. Why did I make it sound like Arnold fucking Schwarzenegger?
He would be lit. How
Arnold
about you?
Schwarzenegger in Skyrim.
It's Skyrim, but he voices all of the characters, and he doesn't
Yeah.
even.
There's
Gotta be a mod like that, right?
He doesn't even attempt.
There's gotta
to
be
do
a mod
this.
like that.
Yeah, I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I got an
Fuskoda!
arrow to the knee.
Fucking.
Did you know that on many social media sites, Arnold Schwarzenegger's handle is Arnold Schnitzel?
Nice.
Of course it is.
King.
That's great.
Sure, why not?
I'm so
I'm
glad.
renaming myself Seator Schnitzel as we speak.
I'm so glad we took him from you, Seator. He's ours.
We did make him a governor.
He lived in Syria, and so rurally, he didn't know what a shower was until he first joined like a gym.
I'm sorry. What?
Arnold Schwarzenegger lived in rural Syria and didn't know what a shower was until he joined a gym.
I'm sorry. What?
Syria?
I find that hard to
Syria.
believe.
Sayama.
Okay.
It's like one of those things that got like blown out of proportion.
My grandmother
It's always
grew up in post-war Germany. Like, I have pictures of her playing in like destroyed ruins, just rubble, and she knew what a shower was as a child.
It was probably like, you know, like he hadn't had many showers, and then he got to a place and everyone was having them as like a luxury, and then he was like, oh, it was insane. You know, didn't know people had these like this, you know, and then everyone goes, he didn't have any showers. He didn't even know what. He had no concept of hot water.
They used to actually have to go to like the village pond and heat up water that they carried from there to bathe in.
This is why he's so big.
And like the entire family went in one. Yes, Styria. Thank you, Bigot. The entire family used like the same tub, and so the last person to take a bath would have the dirty water.
Yeah, no, I do know
That's
this.
how Arnold
Like, this is my
Schwarzenegger
grandma did
grew
this
up.
the same way. Yeah. But I was very confused for a second because how do you not understand the concept of the shower? Like, it's.
I mean, you just hadn't seen or considered one.
What are you?
We're talking like so rurally that he had to like travel 2 towns further for his school.
It's the man of yeast.
I mean, so did I. I just had a school bus.
Oh, we had bicycles.
Yeah, I mean, that was like on the mountainous Mediterranean island of Mallorca. So we had buses.
Mallorca.
It would have been difficult to.
Mallorca.
Yes,
It's
that's
not
the
so
one.
strange. I mean, up until World War II, we still had people living in mud huts.
Wait,
Yeah,
in
World War
the
II came and they lived in
Netherlands?
showers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean you
I-
don't have people living in mud huts right now?
Especially in the region where we live now.
Yeah, and the region where I grew up. Yeah.
Is this the underwater region of the Netherlands?
No, this is
Underwater.
this is
These
part
are
of the Netherlands that we mostly dug up to burn for fuel.
Yeah, there's a whole colonialism background. We don't want to get into that.
Yeah. Yep. The Netherlands is somewhat famous for its colonialism, you know, in other parts of the world, but the parts where we colonized parts of what is now our own country are less well known.
Hands up
We
for
don't
me
like
on
to
that
talk
one.
about
A lot more fun.
Damn.
I come from South Africa originally. We were a Dutch colony.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, until the British, us, kicked you off.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. My mother is Dutch, and I have ancestry that's documented going back to an Indonesian tribe. My great-great-grandfather was like a chieftain of a wild fucking tribe.
Oh, don't you have like a sword?
Yes, I have a dagger.
sword. Also, welcome back,
I
Cole.
have-
I know you were gone for a while.
Yeah, I have the ancestral family dagger.
The Chris. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
It needs a lot of refurbishment.
Yeah, it's
my mother and my grandfather have
There is a
been
lot,
lacking
like,
on that.
part of my family is Indonesian, and I see you take the Chris out of the sheath, and part of me, like my instinctual side, goes, no, do not do that. There are rituals to be observed. You cannot just unsheath the Chris.
That was never. That's something nobody ever told me. For example.
Oh well, there's several things about Chris, like some in some parts of Indonesia. You're not allowed to unsheath the Chris unless you're willing to use it. So basically, you need to shed blood with it before you resheath it. There's also
isn't there
special
like a
ways of
ritual
hanging
in
it.
some
You need to
parts
hang
that
it
were-
in certain places of your house, but not in other places. And
Mhm.
also, you cannot just buy them; they need to be gifted to you. So
That has
yeah.
been gifted
Well,
to
hang
me.
on.
Been kind of done in generations.
How do you like? But if you're gonna gift it to someone, you need to buy it first.
No, you can have it
then
made.
the shopkeeper. There are people who sort of sell them, but you need to like come to an agreement, and the shopkeeper needs to agree that you can in fact take that Chris, and then so it's more of a yes, I am willing to allow you to have this Chris in exchange for a certain amount of money.
How do you
but
spell
like there's all
Chris?
kinds of rituals involved. It's
How do you
Yeah, how do you
spell it?
spell
I
it?
want to Google it.
K-R-I-S. Yeah.
So I don't know if
For
this is
hex.
like connected at
Yes.
all.
It
but
can be
there
either
is-
K-R-I-S or it can be K-E-R-I-S. Keris.
So there's an interesting. I don't know if you guys have read Dune, but there's a knife, a special type of blade in that story called
Blade, isn't it?
called a Kleist knife.
Yeah.
That's not spelled like that, but there's a lot like all the stuff that you just described. There's an indigenous population called the Fremen in that story who have like all those kind of like cultural traditions surrounding this very particular knife.
Yeah, it's inspired by the Chris.
Yeah, I wondered if it would be.
Wow, this is actually pretty awesome. Like, I'm just doing a bit of Googling about it, and it sounds like it's got a very old and interesting history.
He is in Minecraft. we thought about running Minecraft later at some point. I think Cora set up a server. Damn. Kid.
Yes.
I
Are you
am
gonna-
on the
are you gonna
server
play
as
anything
we
on stream?
speak.
Yes, I see that. I'm currently on the control panel.
Is this the Minecraft server, Stoneworks?
Yes, this is the Stoneworks Minecraft server.
Damn,
Of
this
the
is
Stoneworks.
it's legendary and no one can see it on stream.
Do you mean Stoneworks as in the YouTuber?
Yes.
What?
Ah. There's a
Who the
YouTuber
heck
called
did you think
Stoneworks.
we were
Well,
talking about? Stone
I hate
Toss?
that Stoneworks guy. He's such an idiot.
I don't know. I've seen his videos.
Agreed, Schützengruber.
I've seen his videos. I didn't know he ran an.
Who wants to save Tim?
Am I talking with
Wants to
Stoneworks
save
right
Tim.
now?
Yeah, we hear you. Sorry.
Is this Stoneworks in the room with us right now?
I mean,
He's always watching.
He's
well,
always with us.
nice to meet you, Stoneworks, and talk at last.
Sorry, who said that? I didn't
What
say.
exactly does he do? Does he do like Minecraft lore? Does he do
Let's
Minecraft
fill a future
Let's
me.
Play?
No, he does.
I think he does a bunch of drugs and alcohol, and then he just kind of smashes his head on the keyboard. I don't know why people like the guy.
He
So
was on.
like
I
Oregon,
did this a while
basically.
ago. I did this video about like channels that I like, and he was on the in like a he's the funny one.
Oh, is this the one I was on?
Is fun.
Burger Creek bringing
Maybe.
people together.
That was me over here.
Yeah,
This guy.
it might have been. I'm not sure.
I was
I've
so
done
flattered when I saw myself on there. I was just like, "Ooh!"
I've done several
what an
of those
endorsement.
videos because I always try to like pay it forward.
You're a champion. Thank you for doing that.
I mean, you know, yeah, no worries, man. I'm happy to I'm happy to inform my like 20,000 subscriber audience about your 15 million subscriber audience. That's really the
Yeah, that's me.
You really needed that.
Speaking of which, your video, like where you talked about that sort of double take on Avatar, The Last Airbender, was so funny.
It was great.
Yeah. Tim, what
That
are
one
your
really
thoughts
got me.
about that?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
No?
You haven't seen my review of the M. Night Shyamalan film Avatar.
I gotta be honest.
I have to admit, I haven't either.
The
best
movie of all time.
I didn't actually really make that video of my own on the film because like I was dying to make it. Like I pretty much avoided ever talking about it because like doing breakdowns of why a film is terrible doesn't actually interest me that much. So I haven't actually really seen like I mean I saw like those sorts of videos.
You should see
years
it.
ago.
It's an absolute meme show.
I released this video on the 1st of April of this year. Which is how I know it's completely
here we go.
serious. And I do a breakdown of it and how I explained that it's the best. Actually, no, what was it? Fuck, no, it was... Ah, shit,
No,
that wasn't the
Avatar:
premise.
The Last Airbender is absolute dog shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was implying that it was the show that was dog shit and not the film.
No, you implied that the show was dog shit, but you also implied then by extension, why do people like the show?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It was
I was like, if
absolute
this
gold the way it was delivered.
I remembered later what I should have
and
done.
I saw that it was April 1st.
I
Because
remember
like no sane person would say that.
I remember that later. What I thought what I should have done is made the review so that it's the best film of all time, but that's not what I did. So I basically it's a bad film, but also this means that the show has to be bad because if this is the film they make for adults, imagine what the kids show is gonna be like. It's basically. Also, thank you Ratmeat for the $5 donations.
He told me that he was going to do this video beforehand, and that was right after your charity stream, Tim, where he revealed that he had never seen the animation show before, and I was like, "You can't do this to us, man."
Animated.
Yeah.
Do you expect
Do a
Burger to have
review.
ever seen anything animated?
You gotta do it, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen Rick and Morty, but that's pretty much all of the animated stuff that I've seen in life.
Wow, that is
Not
Really?
watch
bad.
Avatar.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. No, we weren't allowed to see
You
it
can't.
in Boys Home.
That's impossible.
No, they said we wanted to. So at one point, one kid in Boys Home, he had it on DVD. He put it on, and then one of the pedagogues came in and saw some guy shooting fire out of his hands. There was like a fight scene. It's like, this is violent. And then he basically confiscated the DVD, and we weren't allowed to watch it. And that's the reason why I never saw Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That is the saddest.
I was
You're
never
an
allowed to watch
adult now. You have no excuse.
Well, my excuse is I'm an
now,
adult.
Now he's not watching it to annoy us.
Yes, actually, that is.
I find this really funny because one of the themes of the show is non-violence.
This is they would do. I mean, they probably some of them walked in on us watching it several other times, but there were certain persons who were so incredibly sensitive to it that they would just anything that included any sort of even reference to violence, we were not allowed to watch. Which is insane.
This is akin to calling Doom anti-Christian when it is the most Christian game.
Yeah, it's basically that. It was actually we had a D&D group at one point in the boys' home, and somebody just sat in on it, And because we had weapons, she like tried to like make it so we couldn't play anymore. But there was a lot of pushback against this from the other.
What if you
players.
played the game but replaced all the weapons with walkie-talkies?
Yeah. We all
Honestly,
play
like,
bars
just
and
mockery them to
hurl
death.
insults at each other.
So back in Catholic elementary school, I was like playing some computer game, and then like one of the teachers walked by and they're like, "They're shooting in that. Turn that off." I'm like, "It's the laser goes and then the thing vanishes." And what?
Yeah.
It's just cringe. And then I realized Catholicism was gay, and I was never gonna ever be religious again.
Speaking
Turns
of
out
getting
Catholicism is just a gay sex cult. Who knew?
Speaking of Burger's experience with that, I think every one of us had at one point their parents or caretakers going from not being interested in all about the media you consume to wait, on that package there stands it's violence in there.
Especially in Germany.
Yeah, my parents were cool.
The worst thing I had was, so I was buying a Japanese light novel, and compared to a lot of light novels, it's mild in its sexual films, like really mild. Like, it is Western standards of lewd. Not very.
Well, okay, so you.
But
and
what
this-
was
no,
recommended-
this is
No.
Western standards
So-
of lewd. Are we talking European Western standards of lewd or American Western standards of lewd?
Yeah, those are two different things.
American.
Or like
media, in,
Australian Western standards, even.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily, because that's too restrictive. No offense.
I mean, there's a reason we have a reputation as degenerates. It's entirely accurate.
I mean, have you seen French comic books? It's why we call the French people horny on a regular basis.
Horny frog.
I was allowed.
No, but so I wanted to buy a light novel, which was really mild in its sexual themes. It's not even the light novel itself; it was what was recommended next to the light novel itself.
Yeah.
Was just some scantily clad lady on the book cover for one of the recommended, and my dad looks like, "You want to buy this book?" And it's like, that's not even the same book.
Yeah, Dad, I gotta jack off somehow.
I have this. I love this difference in standards in between like Europe and the US, because in Europe what you'll have is just you can't do any sort of violence, but any sort of sexual theme is completely fine. It's
And then
completely
the
fine.
opposite is true in the States.
And you have in America, you have like a guy just brutally caving in someone's skull with a tire iron, and you see like bits of gray matter splattering on the commode.
But no nipple.
And then when he says "fuck," it's censored.
Yeah.
Just gonna casually drop
Mortal Kombat 9 almost got a teen rating, but it didn't because of the bikinis and the swear words.
Oh boy, that
When I walked away with my
Yeah.
class, we
Anyway,
were down in Ulm, which is in Bavaria. There was this tiny bookstore in the it was like a WordPress bookstore on the train station, and there were like comics on the bottom because it's for kids, of course. It was like DuckTales, the Star Wars magazine, and next to that was My 12 Slaves.
My what?
My 12 Slaves. A legit hentai mangaka.
What the
fuck? Yes.
I mean, to be fair, in France, right? We have in the no joke, in the same section for comic books, Asterix and Obelix, Tintin, the Smurfs, all that kind of kiddie stuff. Then you've got stuff like L'Enfest, which is a well-known adult comic with a lot, well, not a lot of nudity, but still quite a bit of nudity. You've got Trop de Trois, which is more or less just nudity full on.
Nice.
French.
Let him explore early.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, you literally you want to talk about exploring early? There is literally two well-known comics I know, which are based around teens exploring sexuality.
French.
Titeuf and Petit Spirou. Little
French.
Spirou and Titeuf.
When you said it, when the sentence started with "in France," I knew it was not going to end. Anyway, let's. I'm actually. I think what we're gonna do is change the milestone goal from world building session to I make a Clafouti live on stream, so we're gonna do the world building session now.
Before you do
I'm
that,
so keen.
Yes.
I want
I
to
have to
create
go.
just the horniest world.
More like the 6x9 method.
You could extend it to that, but yes, somebody was saying something.
One thing I wanted to say earlier when I brought that whole topic up was back when I wanted to buy like a shitty Star Wars game for my PC. My mother brought me down to the store and was like, at that point I was like 15, but she just went in the store with me anyways. I wanted to buy this shitty Star Wars The Clone Wars game, you know? And she just pointed to the package. There's violence in there. I just looked at her. Mother, I've been playing Counter-Strike for 3 years now. Why do you care now?
But I think Counter wanted to say something though.
Oh, I just wanted to say I'm gonna go. I don't have much time. My fiance is lonely over there, and I have to go to work soon. It's been fun.
You have a good work day.
Thank you.
Adios, Katya.
Thank
See
you.
Bye. Also, in
Bye.
case I forgot,
Bye.
English Pepe, thank you for the donation.
Oh shit, English Pepper's back.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
water lad.
It's been a while.
He's intermittently online. So okay, so what we're gonna do now? I'm gonna set up I'm going to set up this world building thing, and you might have to turn on the stream to check what exactly it is that. Wait, where is my I'm gonna have to turn this off real quick. Where is
I have it right here.
why do you have my presets for this? It's somewhere in my Google Drive, but I completely forgot what I named it.
Burger, can I ask real quick before I go?
Yeah.
When book?
I am currently looking for agents.
Okay, I don't know how long that process takes.
I also have no idea.
So-
Also, thank you, James, for Mr. Cave. He turned
Bye-bye.
off. Bye. Thank
See ya.
you, James, who is of course
No worries.
right now. Yeah, let's see. Where could I possibly have put this? Is it in games?
In the world building thing.
Yes, you know the one I mean, right? It's straight up account. No, I know what the problem is. It's not actually my Google Drive. It is in my it is in my Dropbox somewhere. And it is.
This is the equivalent of going to various file cabinets and opening them up, asking
Yeah.
where the spell scroll is.
This is an empty document.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm just gonna set up. Oh wait, I just closed something. I don't know what I just closed. Let's just make let's just do a new one. I can set this up very quickly. No, just hello, please just allow make new file, Google Docs. Thank you very much. And also I think we might just do this now. This is gonna be fine. No, actually, you know what? Welcome to my work process, by the way, in which I straight
very
up
impressed.
every second I change my mind about the process of how we're going to do something. But now I'm set on it because I always play out the various different ramifications. But as soon as my hard drive is spun up, we can do something.
Hey, Burger, are we doing the world building thing?
Yes, we are doing it right now, by which I mean soon.
Okay, cool.
In
In that case, I better finish up on these projects.
World building. And it's really cool that I'm gonna be basically teaching these methods to a bunch of like veteran world building experts.
Yeah, I was there at the World Building Wars.
3x5.
Thank you for acknowledging me.
Okay, what was this? It was time, place, culture. Let's make this look pretty.
One of the features of culture will be everyone speaks Middle English.
No.
Oh, that'll be very difficult to decipher.
See.
What does tu saying of me?
Oh wow, that was impressive. Who said that?
Me.
I did.
Do you like know how to speak old or Middle English?
Oh no, here we go.
Yes, it's my YouTube channel gimmick actually.
Oh, cool. What's your
And can I just say he does a very good job?
He does. He does.
My
Round of applause for Seedler.
YouTube channel is the same as my Discord channel.
What's it called?
Or Discord name. Seetor. S-E-E-T-O-R.
What does that does that mean anything?
Lake Gate.
I did the dictionary thing where I picked out a random word from a dictionary to choose my username. And the word that I ended up at is E. And I didn't find that word very interesting, so I added the suffix "tor" to make it "he who sees."
Oh, nice.
The "tor" obviously being the old German word for idiot. That's why you chose it.
Actually, if you read my username in German, it means Lake Gate.
It do. No, add a new source. I want a new source.
Like the Brandenburg Tor.
Yes.
Right.
Tor is gate.
Tor like gate, yeah.
No,
Well,
I'm not.
it also
WSA.
means goal. Like in soccer, goal is also.
Well, that makes
tor.
sense because
So
I
it
guess
can
the
also
goal is
mean-
kind of shaped like a gate. So
Yeah, exactly. So it could also mean lake goal.
fascinating. I love I did like a little. I did one semester of like Germanic languages at uni and found it very interesting, but didn't do very well in it.
Yeah.
I just watched Jacqueline Crawford.
As a German native speaker, I wouldn't wish learning German upon anybody.
I'm doing it in Duolingo, and I gotta say the grammar is really difficult.
Yes.
Okay. So
Peter, what if I told you I learned German? Would you wish to inflict it upon me?
I mean, you are French, and it is wrong to be French. So, I feel neutrally about this.
And the French are just an ancient Germanic tribe that gave up their language, right? They just
Well, technically it's the
adopted
Franks. Technically, but no, we gave up Pig Latin for something called French, which, quite frankly, I think we still regret to this day.
Which is why
we're going so hard on the Breton. Which, to be fair, is why we're going so hard on the Breton, because we like to think of ourselves as descendants from the Gauls, you know, the ancient Celts. But no, it's not the fact we were just German invaders. Which is why, yeah. Which is why we hated the Germans so much that we caused World War One.
And
wait, did you say the French caused World War One?
Well, I mean, if
I
you
don't know,
think
man.
about it, yes.
That is a very
There's an argument to be made
that
that
I would be
more or less
interested to
called
hear
World War
about.
II, but not one.
That take is
And
spicy.
by the
Even
way,
that is
James,
okay.
I can't do like any Middle English out of nowhere. But that's actually a video I already did where I translated the U.S. Navy SEALs copy pasta in the Middle English.
Oh, that's fascinating. You just earned a sub. I'm definitely gonna have a learn.
Thank you.
Have a watch of your channel. I find like languages
made a
and
video
stuff
in
fascinating.
months.
I actually used that video to explain to my girlfriend why going back in time would not be as wouldn't be as fun as she would think.
Yeah, I mean, to end up in Middle English, you'd have to go like 600 years.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna do
How do
it,
you
you're
explain
gonna.
the
I mean,
whole-
you're gonna go all the way. Like, come on, no half measures here. Okay, folks, we have this.
Going all the way would be for me Old English, which is basically German.
That tune is fucking dope.
Cool. Is there something
Would you
wrong
not
with your
say-
microphone? I think.
Yeah, you sound very muffled.
You're doing the Pringles can thing again.
Is that better?
It is a bit better. Oh, and Imogen has donated $5. Thank you very much for this. Okay, we're
That's
gonna
my
do some
partner,
world
by the
building.
way.
We're gonna do the.
She's
3x4
lovely. She's awesome.
We're gonna do the.
That's my partner. She just donated.
Ah, tremendous. Thank you
Imogen
very
is
much.
such a lovely name.
It is very cool.
I think it's a fantastic name.
Yeah, I think it's really nice.
Twitter-based name.
We have, if you all would direct your attention to all the live stream, we
Yes,
have this.
yes.
I have this document open. This is the 3x4 world building method. So what we're basically going to do is we're going to collaboratively sketch out a world. We're going to come up with elements for that world, and those elements will then be like the main thematic pillars of the world. And these elements can be features of time, of place, and culture. It's a highly adaptable concept that you can use in various different ways. You can swap them out for different categories. You can add more categories. You can add more items. You can make it with fewer items. So it's really just, it's a very, very basic principle, and probably not the first guy who came up with this. And the cool trick about this is that you can, the idea is you throw one element in there, and then other people throw in more elements, and the result that you get tends to be very out there, weird, and original. What do I mean by these various different things? So features of time tends to be the most difficult category to explore. To explain, it's features that have happened and define the current point in the world building, in like exclamation points, or things which will happen and to define the current point in the world. Like, for instance, an apocalypse that is impending, which I don't want to see that shit. Every single time I do this with people. What about if there's some apocalypse in like a month? No.
Yeah, it's a
Goddamn. Look, Majora's Mask was lit, I will admit, but goddamn, stop using it for every single opportunity. Like,
but it
get
makes sense. It makes sense from like the perspective of literature is the whatever the people think of current time. Because we are facing an apocalypse, which is the main reason why I don't, the features of place.
Honestly, there's only one apocalypse fiction I've liked in recent years, and that was Kingdom. But then again, I have weird taste.
Do any of you here seen The Umbrella Academy?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I've seen it.
No, I've been meaning to.
Heard it's good.
It's very good.
It's very, very good, yes. And they
Yes,
also
it's
do
very
the
good.
impending apocalypse thing, where at the start of the show, the apocalypse is 1 week out.
This is why I stopped
Very
watching.
hectic.
Features of place are features of pretty self-explanatory. They're locations, geographical statements that are true about the world, like the shape of the world itself, certain like frequent phenomena that happen in certain areas, cities, houses. It really depends on the scale that we end up going at. And features of culture are practices that the sapient beings of this world have.
A question to that.
Yes.
For places. That also implies things that affect the whole world in itself. For example, the world is a donut or something.
Yes, stuff like that. And culture can also be organizations, social case, that kind of stuff. Let's see, how many people are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sorry for my brain being my brain. How much is this? Let's put 3x4 on the calculator because I'm disabled. Ah, Marl! This is perfect. Everyone gets to contribute one world-building element to this.
Cool.
Very based.
In that case, I'm going to try and get.
Fuck! No, actually, with 13
world-building
people,
element,
we're not. No, actually, no, we're not 13 people. I counted this. We are 12 people. No, forget what I said.
BurgerkRieg does not know how to count.
I literally do not. My brain cannot process numbers.
Counting is
thinking tally marks.
It's a lie.
Okay, so we have features of time, features of place, features of culture, and we can go pretty wild with this. Does anyone have an immediate idea as to something they would like to?
Yes.
I have one.
me. Yes, I have one.
Okay, so Len, please go first.
Like the seagulls in Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
Mine.
Well, I was thinking, since this is a Mermaids stream, that the place should totally be underwater.
Yo.
I have the
Now
exact
we kind
same
of at the stream right now.
They all had the same idea.
No, mine was a bit different. I was thinking setting it
hold
during
on.
I'm sorry.
Let's work on this real quick. Okay, so the world is underground. How underground and underwater? How underwater do we think? Is it like a
Maybe
water?
a couple of inches.
If you look at my live stream right now, I'm at an underwater city.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Yeah,
That was
I saw it.
So then, how underwater do you think this is?
A couple of inches.
A couple of inches.
Yeah,
It's very
I
small.
feel like it's a dick joke.
How
about?
Why does it have to be super underwater? Why can't it just be, like a couple of inches?
They're snorkeling.
Fair.
Like venison
But how about we
tumors?
take that and go like it can be from?
Well, the thing is, I'm asking
Like
Len.
characters.
We're open to all ideas, but I'm asking her specifically because this is her
Oh,
element.
my bad.
Yeah. Are you there, Len? Are you still here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hadn't thought that far.
Okay, well then now we
My
can
brain
go
just
ahead.
went
I have
underwater.
So we can. So a few inches underwater is actually very interesting.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
So
Are
yeah.
the characters then like tiny mer people?
So the
Maybe some of them. Sure.
like
I've got a feature of time if anyone's interested.
should we go like knee deep water then?
Sure.
Well, like, are we gonna have like a separate race that's like frogs, or like the fish are feedy?
We could.
The feet are
It's a good
Well,
turn
that
on
was
how
my
this
feature of
goes.
time.
Yes, Murlocs.
So it's kind of important that
very-
at this point we don't discuss further world building based on what we have. I know it's extremely tempting.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just because immediately your brain goes with a lot of ideas, but you can add those ideas later on. So
Right.
The world / area is covered in knee deep water. Very nice.
It would look like this.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thought.
Okay, then let's see if does somebody else also have an idea?
Yes.
I have a culture
I've got a
idea.
feature of time.
Okay.
Can we have a
I
milk
have one.
goddess?
Who wants
have
to
a
go
what?
first?
I'm gonna
You
say
can go
that
first.
later. I'm still working on it.
Yeah, okay.
I've got a feature of time ready.
I'm gonna because
I'm ready.
Buffalo. What do
Yes.
you think?
I was thinking for culture, a celebration called Rejuvenation Day, which, guess what? I want this to go more solar punk, where the apocalypse already happened and they beat it.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
but what exactly
nice.
is this feature of
Interesting.
culture then? What are we talking about? So
Basically,
what is solar punk, anyways?
Solar punk is basically what if we beat climate change and everything is awesome and solar powered.
Yeah, but that's
The Lego
I'm talking about this rejuvenation day thing. What does this entail?
So basically, what happened was like flooding happened everywhere, and the water was getting polluted.
Yeah.
But on Rejuvenation Day was the day like they finally took back a full beach from like toxic pollutants.
I feel like
and
this
that was the day they started.
I feel like this might
Yeah.
be better as a feature of time than of culture.
All right then.
We can make it a celebration too, but I feel like it would just fit that category better if that's fine with you.
Okay.
That's
Why
fine.
not, why not both?
So wait, can we just clarify? So this Rejuvenation Day is specifically for the meaty porter, right?
That's the.
Or is it just like a worldwide thing?
I mean, we're world building here. It could be both. Like, I mean, other even non-Catholics celebrate Christmas, and I think the day the Earth started getting saved would be celebrated by more than one people.
It doesn't.
Right.
It doesn't need to be the Earth. You know, we can just.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I didn't think
the
this was
the
right.
day the continent got saved, the day the area got saved.
Yeah. But okay, so this is the so this is like a very important cultural milestone. Oh, if I do this, it doesn't disappear. Okay, that's nice. Okay, I think James had an idea earlier.
What's up?
It was you that had the idea, right?
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know much about world building.
Yeah, you could do this. Is fine.
You just make up random shit, piece it all
Like a
together, and see how
culture.
it works.
Do you like a culture?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, can I just quickly look at what you've done already? So we got needy boredom, we got the first day of the world, beach clear. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking culture-wise.
I mean, if you didn't, I thought you had something earlier. I'm not going to put you on the spot.
No,
because there's
I
other
didn't-
people. Okay, yeah, there's other people who do have stuff.
Yeah, I didn't have anything.
Cool. Give me your thing real quick.
My idea was splintering superstate.
That's cool.
Like you have the superstate, which was basically a lot of cultures crammed together, maybe because of a crisis that had to be averted. Creating unity and all, and without that binding factor, all those cultures drift apart again.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Climate change empire.
Very based.
Oh no, the formatting is no longer perfect.
That's it. No superstate.
Yeah. No. All your ideas bad.
Your ideas break formatting.
Okay.
Immediate rejection.
Yours, you had something.
Yeah.
Tails.
I was
Tails.
I'm fine either way. You can call me whatever you want.
Okay, asshole.
I just prefer not my
I
name.
wasn't gonna say it.
Got him.
Yeah, you had
That's why you have your co-host.
You had a thing.
Since everywhere's knee-deep water, in order to deal with that, we had to put in some genetic engineering in humanity, and that involved frog DNA. And now we can, because this is a mermaid stream, now we can all the humans can just change sex to whatever degree they would like.
Hell yeah!
That's dope. That's
Yeah,
wacky.
so
fuck. That's dope.
Which one would this count as? I'm just
I like this.
thinking of an idea. Their habitat would be like, since this is kind of solar punkish, how about their habitat is within the corals themselves? Like they fashion houses out of coral.
That would be a feature of place. I'm going to get to you in a second. I'm going to finish this frog DNA thing real quick. Okay, what was this? Humans have been altered with
Frogified.
DNA. Yes.
Frogified.
And for amphibious life, and can also change sex. This frogified? No, it's frogified, fam. Okay, Posh, you had this idea
of so they live their habitat, their living space is more or less they kind of grow coral in such a way that it makes houses and living areas and just shops and stuff.
Oh, and they're basically organically grown.
Yeah, they're basically organically grown and like no magic whatsoever. They just kind of I don't know the specific word, but they help it grow in such a way that it makes houses. It's not like they grow automatically, it's just they help to grow it.
I mean, we have established that we have like DNA grafting, so maybe that could also play into it.
Probably, yeah.
Going out of coral with directed growth. I see this being impractical in some ways, but also extremely cool. Okay.
Because
who else has some ideas?
I do.
Yes.
So I'm thinking of the religious aspect of this, and it seems like we're far in the future, so they'll have to really interpret some things differently. What if there's a female fertility ocean god that could have to do with structures because of this coral thing, and she plays into Rejuvenation Day by, in the mythology, beating whatever symbolized pollutants or something like that.
That's nice.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a good thing that takes different early elements. We are also still looking for new elements, I think, but I don't think we need any specifically. So, who would this basically this fertility goddess be?
Well, the first thing I thought of was the Philistine god Dagon, who is basically like a king mermaid, but I also want her to be a huge MILF, because that's just the energy I'm feeling right now.
Base man over here.
So,
yes,
we'd have to flesh out a bigger story involving her, but I imagine she'd be pretty wise, she'd be really good at growing things, and she'd be sexy as a motherfucker.
Yeah. Is she real?
Based.
She could be real. This is one of those things where you have to think about the implications of it.
You're treading on fine water here.
Yeah.
Okay, so Milfy. Let's call it Dagonette.
Dagonette.
Nice.
Yeah, Dagon.
Net.
Yeah,
nice. Very nice.
But seriously, if you like goddesses like that, you should totally look up Nehelenia.
And Ran.
Nehahula?
Could you spell that?
Nehelenia. Hang on, let me put it in.
In the anime?
An interesting thing that.
Okay.
An interesting thing that just comes to my mind during that is how beauty standards must have changed during that. For example, nowadays, how it is associated with masculinity and being broad and muscled. Yeah. I could imagine that in such a world, hydrodynamic appeal would much more be desired with people.
Especially considering that we're half frog.
The bitch so slick. Okay, who hasn't gone yet?
Literally slick.
Maybe there's a sector of humanity that wasn't grafted by DNA and they consider themselves more pure.
Race war.
And maybe they're the rich folk that could afford to escape the water woes in some other capacity. Maybe it's by their energy generation or something like that.
What if the Netherlands survives by just building up huge boulders around him, and there's just a pocket of the people there?
That's kind of what we do.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
with sun.
Do we do this? Do we make this? Do we focus on the place or the cultural aspect of this? What do you think, James? Because we have a lot of culture, we have too many places. So I suggest we focus on the place aspect of it. If you are fine with this.
Oh, so you want to like narrow it down to
you can. I mean, it can be extrapolated later, but right now, for the immediate, we make the matrix process. It's
right,
but it can encompass a thing. There's no hard borders really.
So, what exactly? What are you wanting?
It's so basically like this elite, the society of like the old elites that were rich enough to. So where did they go to escape this climate change thing?
Well, I was thinking that maybe it could have been something like when climate change happened, they maybe had a monopoly on energy generation via hydroelectric, that kind of thing, to be the ones who I don't know. How did they escape?
Or where did they escape? I don't know how. We can figure that out later.
Maybe some sort of floating cities, that kind of thing. High above the clouds and.
Floating cities. I
floating
see.
cities.
Oh, I thought you meant on the water.
I see you.
Yeah, me too.
Because
sorry.
I would assume that the coral architecture also does this to that. Sky cities, basically. Then.
Yeah, maybe sky cities that occasionally have to dock back down on Earth to sort of replenish resources and things like that. But they have quite a finite minority of the population that belong to them, who are not genetically modified and tend to look down on those who are frog grafted.
Frogified.
The froggy.
Frog fuck.
So are you wanting more?
Frog with a small beast.
It's tremendous.
What did you
Are
say?
you wanting more
A
important?
froggy be a wee beast.
Frog.
Okay, who hasn't gone yet? Again, I think Tim
I
hasn't.
haven't.
Sito, Tim definitely haven't gone yet. Freest Bigot, I think.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
What would you
I
like
still
more?
want to save mine for a little bit because I got just a tiny bit of work to do on it.
Yeah, okay. Yes, Tim, you had a question?
What would you like more of?
Right now, we're lacking time features.
More cowbell.
Time features, as in like when
History.
it takes place. History.
I mean, it has to be something that sort of affects the current. Like the go-to is always important historical events that have defined aspect of the current world.
Okay, is this world advanced enough to have potentially seen another planet, like a distant planet?
I think we kind of talked about it being in the future. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, the first planet that humanity decided to colonize, to send out a settlement to, they discovered a structure already there that strangely resembles human architecture.
Oh, I see the implications here.
Whoa, I missed that. What? Okay.
What do we call this?
So
because I'm
yes.
I've had a little idea for the quote unquote pure human state, if I may interject them.
Well, I'm kind of still
If
dealing
not,
with
not,
the
that's fine.
spaceflight thing at this point in time. Okay, let me put this into words. So the when went back out to colonize the stars, they found human structures. Well, let's hear the planets. Let's not go. Let's not already there. So this implies, this is a very important thing because it implies that much of the cultural knowledge has been forgotten of the old world.
Yeah.
Oh, this is very good.
I'm
yeah,
I'm big on questions that don't get answered personally.
Yeah.
So I like details where like I like it when authors introduce questions and then just go, yeah, so that's a thing. Moving on.
Yeah,
That's very George R.R. Martin.
You would love my novel.
I mean, like it's not really George R. R. Martin. Like George R. R. Martin has a lot of history and there's like a lot of contradicting theories, but George R. R. Martin just has like he's got like myths, and myths have a culture of no true knowledge exactly. Like I don't know, it's
Tim.
not.
I always say things like a throwaway comment, but don't want to start a war with you, man.
No, go ahead. Like it's like 3:00 in the morning at the moment. I'm probably wrong.
I totally didn't take into account the time difference.
No, tell me your thoughts. I'm curious.
No, like that literally there were no thoughts behind it. It was like a like I said, a throwaway comment, and then I feel like last time I made one of these on your live stream, you just went on a bit of a rant about.
No, I'm sorry. I just mean like in terms of George R. R. Martin's world building, he introduces a lot of questions, but oftentimes the questions that he introduces do have answers. They're just out there in the other lore, and characters reference them because they would naturally reference them without the reader necessarily getting explained to them, and that's not necessarily the same thing.
That's true.
Tim, can I ask you a question about that and like world building as a larger thing?
You can, but I don't want to distract from Gwydion's exercise here.
No, that's fine.
Oh,
So
true.
a little bit. You can like a little bit. I'll drag it. I'll drag the conversation back soon enough.
Thank you. So bringing up questions that don't get answered. If you're world building, do you think the world builder should not have the true knowledge, or do you like to have it like two layers? Like one is the real thing that happened, and another is like the mythology or whatever people think happened. Like, what do you think?
Well, I don't think there's a should here. I don't like using the word should. I actively avoid it in any of my videos. My videos are framed around like, oh, hey, consider this thing when you're world building and use it if you think it's helpful. So the division of like what actually happened and what people think happened is a really common dichotomy in a lot of modern fantasy, hard fantasy. So Brandon Sanderson does this with basically every series. Every series he writes has a history that you're presented with at the start of the story, and then he turns it on its head when he reveals what really happened. That's always a major twist in all of his stories. And I really like that. I do like when people do that, but I also really like when there's a lot of stuff kind of woven into the story, which is thematically and emotionally coherent, but there isn't necessarily a clear explanation for why that is. So there's a lot of that done in like Lovecraft. There's a lot of that done in Ghibli. There's a lot of that done in what's the other story I was thinking about the other day? I'm forgetting it. Like the Nier Automata series. I don't know if you've ever played that, but that game series introduces a lot of these questions, but doesn't have concrete answers. But they're all designed around a kind of like thematic and emotional coherence. So the experience of it is very cogent. Yeah.
I see. The thing about the Brandon Sanderson one, I do. So one complaint that I have about Brandon Sanderson's books is exactly the thing that you like about them. Because for me personally, the fact that all of the world building relates back to each other and it's all interconnected and all that, it feels to me very sterile in a way. Like it's.
Oh, actually, I agree. I do actually agree in one sense. People actually think I'm a lot bigger fan of Brandon Sanderson than I am. I actually haven't read that much of his work because I'm not like his particular writing style doesn't jive with me as much as other authors. But I agree that I feel sometimes his world building is too one great event decided everything.
I have
We just got
Sorry,
free
Burger,
now.
Burger, if I can just interject real quick. Someone in the YouTube chat asked if super chats go to mermaids as well.
Super chats are disabled.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Well, that
disabled,
answers that.
I disabled them
Yeah,
on
fuck.
purpose because they wouldn't
Yeah.
go to mermaids. I mean, they would, but also then the YouTube takes its cut, and I don't want to I don't want to touch any of the money. I want it to go through Tiltify. I'm not involved with any of the money bits. This is the Tiltify people who do that. I had to turn off super chats for the entire channel too. That's fun. This could be really funny trying to get that back on board. Yeah. Okay. So that was a good side dish to have. I'm sorry if we're cutting this short for a second, but I think we need to. Who hasn't gone yet?
I actually can finally contribute now.
Yes, Friest, please go ahead.
I, in fact, have a piece of artwork I've been working on since you mentioned the whole world building thing.
Yo, let's go. Content.
I'm gonna try and show this.
Yo!
This is the most Friest Walker image. This is
Beautiful.
Friest summarized into one person.
Is that like a TF2 hat?
That's a knight. A French-style Bretonian knight that I found, modified with a BAR, a American SWAT-style helmet, and a full protective ballistic vest.
I love it.
Okay, what are we doing?
Done with the style of an oil painting.
What are we doing with this?
Well, that's a good question.
These are the legionaries of the super state.
I mean,
Hell
you
yeah.
could work on that, and I'm gonna go to Bigot real quick.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was still trying to think of ideas because
Okay, anyone who hasn't gone yet who does have an idea?
So Core in the Discord, Core had a long had a message.
Yeah, but hasn't Cole gone already? Is that the thing?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't. I
Since
have
I've already gone
lost
already,
track.
I'm going to be
I'm
off for
so
a little bit to walk the dog.
But okay, then have fun walking the dog. I was so certain that we had exactly the right amount of people.
we did. I think Core ducked out.
Yeah, but
On mute for a moment because the dog might peep or bark or whatever.
I mean, then at this point,
the issue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to vanish, guys.
Well, that's.
I'm gonna have to vanish.
Thank you for having been here.
It's very late for me. It's 3 in the morning now, so I probably should sleep.
Good to have met you, sir.
It's very
yeah, you guys too. It's been cool talking.
See you, Tim.
Yeah, this is pretty great. I'll talk to you at some point. Sleep well. Have a nice full rest. It's very late. It's basically my bedtime hour, but where you live. So,
all right, bye. Have a good one. Thanks for doing
being
this.
here.
Bud.
Bye.
Have a good one.
See you.
Bye.
Okay. Let's continue. Well, I mean, at this point, then. Oh, that is what the shit happened here.
What?
Okay. I think. Yeah. OpenOffice did a poo-poo. So I pulled OpenOffice to the foreground, and it was suddenly the Discord chat instead, because OpenOffice just it doesn't matter. So then at this point, anyone who has an idea, just throw it in.
I guess I will go because I kind of have one for I think place. Since there's like water all over the ground, it did make me think of like a question I looked up, like what the effects of a complete ocean world would be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and one of the things that was pointed out was really severe like winds and storms from not having tree life.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, that's cool. You get these quad buildings.
yeah, so I was thinking like just like really severe hurricanes sweep through a lot, and they have to have something to counteract that.
So this is an interesting thing, right? Oh, you were done. I'm sorry. You keep on going.
No, yeah, that was it.
Okay. So the thing about this is you can categorize it as both a feature of time and a feature of place easily. And I tend to go for the one that's like the where we have the least items in it.
Yeah.
Is it you don't need to
How could it be either of those?
Well, I mean, it's the fact that there are superstorms is a feature. Like this is a thing that is true about the place, but it also they happen from time to time. This is just complete. The categories are complete bullshit.
Gotcha.
They're mainly there to like enforce some sort of like diversity of things, because otherwise you have a world that has very built up culture, but you don't know what anything looks like outside the city walls. Super hurricanes.
That works well with the frog people.
Yes. Frequent hardcore hurricanes.
So if I remember right, we've got like the frog people and the fish people, right?
We don't have any fish people. Do we have any fish people?
Frog people.
No, we only said frog people.
Frog
only said
people
frog
and the
people.
regular people.
Throw some fish people.
Did we say any regular people?
We have
regular in the cloud cities.
Yeah.
So I've got a bit of a backstory for these guys, right? They call themselves the Order of the Boar, and they consider themselves the defenders of true humanity. Yes, Core, gun knights again, gun knights tomorrow, gun knights forever, because sharp powder fantasy is too fucking rare.
Okay, what do we call them?
The Order of the Boar.
Order of the Boar in the sense of it's boring, or it has tusks, or it's a drill?
As in the animal, like as in charging ahead. And,
okay, here's a bit of a problem with this. Boars are not aquatic creatures.
They are not. But that is one of the things behind it, is that they consider themselves the defenders of true humanity. Not these new frog people.
The Sky City people. So they have more old world lore. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Gun knights. Let's just call a dog by its bear.
What?
Yes. Yes, do not
That's
question
how that
it.
works.
The true and pure humanity. Against what exactly do they defend it?
Well, they essentially consider these new frog people to be a threat against new humanity, an abomination, so to speak. They must be purged in order for humanity to remain safe and pure from their corruption.
Welcome to genocide. We had to world build genocide into this.
They're they're quasi children of the apocalypse.
All I have to say, Deus Vult.
Where does the word quasi come from? Is that Latin?
We can.
Yes.
Quasi. Yeah, sounds like it.
Sounds
Quasi is Latin, yes.
Hey, which one of you guys is the world building channel again?
There's a lot.
All of them.
Oh,
I'm one.
Okay,
Except for
well,
me,
in that case,
I know
for you
nothing
guys.
about world building.
You built like an image of the real world, so.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, I was just talking in general for like the ones that are here. So, in general, like the people here, if you don't mind me sidetracking a little bit, Berg.
I'm sorry. There's other things that have just happened that I need to deal with. Cool. We can get Griffin here if he wants to go in here, and if he's like available now. But you only have like 2 hours left.
Yeah, I've talked to him. Can I send him an invite?
Yeah, sure.
I have an idea.
Yes.
For a feature of time, I think.
Yes.
Is a new golden age of piracy.
Yeah. Underwater piracy?
They need to deal with the big ass storms.
Yeah. They ride the storms.
Aquatic piracy It's because of the water world, as well as the transport to like the sky cities.
Interesting.
Like the supply lines.
Yes.
And
I think that's a good idea.
also they take advantage of the splintering superstate.
That sounds.
Actually,
can we
let's
give them
call
like
it-
a good aesthetic?
Yeah, let's give it not gold, but some other kind of valuable thing that this society might value.
How about seaweed? How about
Sand.
seaweed?
Seaweed's going to be everywhere if the oceans are rising.
Seaweed is too ubiquitous. Also, it's organic. It would decay over time. It should be something.
You could have something organic as valuable.
Idea.
The weed.
I mean, because we're going solar punk, I'd suggest lithium.
That would make sense.
Yeah, that'd work.
Windmills for the big storms.
Pardon, what for the big storms?
Windmills. I don't know.
That would be pretty lit. Lithium age of piracy. So are we doing this with like the Sky Pirates where they ride the storm? Was that the idea?
I mean, both sky piracy as well as aquatic.
Yes.
But maybe like the sky piracy is regarded more highly.
The sky ones can have like
because
of like static
float.
electricity buildup. They can have like an electric theme to them.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I was thinking there's both aquatic pirates and sky pirates, but the sky pirates are regarded more highly because they like are an element in that sort of implied class struggle between the sky cities and the frog people.
You know,
They're like a bit of a Robin Hood type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Talking of lightning,
And the
things in
aquatic
skies.
pirates are just like, U-boat criminals.
I would argue for the aquatic pirates are U-boats the best thing because when they go for surface boats, they have to deal with the flying pirates too.
I would like to direct you to the top item of the middle column.
Oh yeah, the good point.
This is not the Nautilus from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, where it's this just huge submarine that just drives through Venice.
Burger, I've got a better idea than that, and I guess this Gruber also kind of has the same thing. Have you ever seen a movie called Stardust?
Wait, let me actually write this down. I have not seen that movie.
You know exactly what I'm thinking about then.
PCP.
But anyway, the idea of Burger. They get their electricity from the storm itself by lightning rods all over the ship.
Actually, lightning pirates is better.
Oh my god, delete that, please.
Oh my god.
Kill yourself.
Oh my god, dude!
Yeah, let's see. Imagine your head being that loose.
Let's
unironically
no.
hang yourself, please.
No, come on.
Oh no!
That is messed up.
That is nasty.
Yeah, I'm not. This is the best contribution to the stream, I think, at this point. This is why I'm not going to show it.
Fuck your money.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Extremely good. Oh my
It's
god.
degenerates on you belong on a cross.
God damn. I love this. Disrupt supply lines between water and sky cities. Yeah, this is a bit of a longer description, but fuck it. Okay. We have one more feature of place.
I think it's your box because you didn't do any of them, and there were 12 lists.
That's true. I didn't do anything. You got me.
Who of us hasn't yet
Gotta
done
contribute.
anything?
You got
I think we all have.
No, I'm the only one who hasn't. TheBurgerkrieg donated $20 and said trans rights. Yes. Fully
Let's
agree
go.
with this statement.
Trans rights.
Mermaids is based in the UK, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
What is based in the UK?
The Mermaids.
Oh yeah, the show
Okay.
here currently.
Here's what I'm
Truly a
thinking.
horrible
I'm thinking
existence.
maybe because I have How about just as a purely aesthetic thing, I'm gonna just introduce a new element because I feel like the visual component might be a bit monotonous. So what we're gonna have is because it's Pride, so rainbow sand. And
Rainbow sand?
There's just patches of there's just big sandbanks,
The audio for the
big
stream
areas
just
of
died temporarily for anyone else.
no.
No.
Okay, so it's just me.
There's
I was
big
scared my fucking connection cut again.
There's like big patches of sand that has different sorts of colors. And of course, Tim is no longer here, so he might have enjoyed this. And these it's just sand that has different colors, and it tends to like stick together, and it has some sort of functionality in technology, but people are not quite sure why or how or what.
So there's no like origin for how it.
I mean, there is an
happened or-
origin. It's just we don't know.
Right.
Okay, for some
What
reason
I
my
would have
audio
guessed
keeps
at
coming
first
in and
place
out. I'll be
is
right back.
having like this rainbow sand because there's like different kinds of materials layered in them because since there's water moving everywhere, a lot of stone would be eroded, right?
What would be irrelevant?
Eroded.
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 No, this is specifically not that.
All right.
Welcome back.
Hopefully this fixes
Just
it.
somebody is sort of hot micing a little bit.
Well, it's not me. I'm wearing headphones.
What's hot mic?
Somebody is. It's when you can hear. Basically, when I can hear what what you hear through your speakers through your microphone.
Echoing.
It's when people.
Could that be me, maybe?
It happens when people don't wear headphones while speaking into a microphone.
Or have their microphones really close to their microphone.
Or if you don't have like an omnidirectional mic or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm turning down the volume in hopes that that's it.
I don't know who it is the thing. So we're I think yeah.
Look, my audio keeps coming out.
This is our world building.
Base.
We have and now this is the whole bit where you can just like freeform extrapolate, think about what could this be, what could that be. You have the it's basically the post-apocalyptic world. Things rebuild themselves, very maritime, genetic engineering, space exploration. Tremendous. This is the kind of stuff that you can
Lots
just
of flavor.
This took us like what? When did we start doing this? An hour ago, maybe? Not even.
Yeah, a bit less than that.
There we go. Now it's fixed.
Pretty good
I
premise.
already have an idea for extrapolating. With splintering, when we have splintering states and people not willing to pool anymore into like larger communities, I think a well-running space program would probably not work very well, or you would have like several competing ones. This could maybe so the space program that was actually successful and brought the race out of its own world could maybe be a project of the super state, and after the breakdown, they're basically on their own, having no support from home anymore.
Shit, dude. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. That's not a situation I'd want to find myself in. But I mean, this is now like the pockets of the world, which is. Ooh, they probably dead. Let's be honest, though. They probably, unless you want to put it.
Well, that is what everyone thinks.
Ah, I see.
There.
They just have a lot of incest.
Either way that, or they have generational chips.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, very good. Yeah, this is basically the 3x4 world building method. I've done a video about this at some point. You can so one thing that I like to do is basically I put up a grid like this. You can play this in single player, absolutely, and I just get a random word generator and put in random words, and then extrapolate on one of those. And with this, you get some like really wide. You just need to walk the tight. It's not even a tightrope. It's a pretty highway even type structure. That you have things that relate to each other, and things that you force to relate to each other. And this is how you do 3x4 world building.
Cool. I do remember that video.
That's pretty fucking cool. I will try that. I've never really thought myself to be able to do that, but that's really fucking simple. I like it.
It is very easy.
Yeah, we did a kingdoms thing in using this system.
I think that is how we did build our kingdom system. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. And did you upload that?
I did not upload that, no, because we never really got around to going on doing it. Which it's still a file that I have, but I don't have it all that much anymore.
That's fair.
Okay, let's look at chat.
I think it might be me hot micing, but I am using headphones.
Didn't you have this? Somebody at some point decided that it was very very good idea to design headphones where they could pick up the speakers.
You mean microphones?
Yes, the speakers are in the ear area. Let's see. There's nothing new here. I am going to take this opportunity to go pee because I haven't.
Have fun.
Whoa.
And remember, Jesus is watching.
Yeah, you better not shake more than twice.
Exactly. Everything else is sin.
Guys, come on. Don't make it harder for him to piss than it already is.
Damn.
You get urinal shyness at your own toilet?
That was a lot of fun.
This is the part where we have to be entertaining.
Okay, on the count of 3, we all sit.
So,
how about we all sit in absolute complete silence until Burger comes back?
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Fine.
Maybe not.
Don't actually.
Okay.
Don't actually.
How could you frame it like this? How could you? I trusted you. I will never trust your authority again.
So
Why would you trust?
I don't
Why
actually
would
know
you trust
any of
the
you guys.
Austrian? We have
Where are you-
historically established that we don't do well in leadership positions.
Yeah, even not accounting for the fact that he's Austrian, it's Cetor. You never trust Cetor.
I'm going to seize
That
control.
is a fact as well, yes.
I'm going to seize control of your Discord now.
Okay.
Oh no.
Barely anyone is in it, so.
Oh
Well,
Oh, no. That was sealed away back in 2009.
I listened to it
It was
yesterday.
short enough that we don't get copyright strikes, right?
Oh shit! I was about to say in before Burger's fucking channel gets removed.
Dude, no, it's not cool. Not cool.
How much damage can we do to his channel while he pees?
I've got to go real quick. I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
Hey, hello.
Hi, Janet.
Hey, Jane.
Oh,
Jane
this
the man, I know.
This is wild. I was washing my hands, thought that Jane is going to show up at some point, and I come back and here she is.
You're now no longer Francis.
Yeah, it's almost like I woke up. I woke up, I had breakfast, and now I'm here.
Hell yeah, I had breakfast on stream, so get on my level. Okay, so
What is a mukbang?
Yeah, I mean, I am gonna. If we get to 750, I will be cooking live on stream.
What are you cooking?
I'm really looking forward to us critiquing your cooking live.
Yeah, that's gonna. I'm gonna make. You know the thing where I sent you a picture as to why didn't this work? I have done this so many times. Oh damn! I think Beast just blew it out of the water here. Beast, my king, my dear king, who may or may not be on the stream at some later point, has donated $100 to the Mermaid stream. This is absolutely tremendous.
For Beast.
Thank you,
Beast
bro.
has given us so many gifts.
Everybody say arigato for the weeb that is Beast.
Yeah.
Arigato.
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 Arigato, Nissan.
Arigato, Beast Sama.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Yeah, gozaimasu, my man.
Arigato.
Then the next one is actually going to be this. I knew I was going to do this at £1,000, but it is going to be me reading live on stream a never before seen TheBurgerkrieg short story. It's very short, but it is never before seen, and I've been trying to sell it, and I've gotten a lot of like very positive rejections. Like, yeah, you know, we reject good stories all the time. Very sorry about this one. It just doesn't fit our schedule. So I'm gonna just put it out here. Reading live reading of a new short story.
Is this that erotica with your YouTube persona that you were talking about?
You know what? It isn't entirely PG. Yes.
Bert, I have a question.
Neat.
Regarding your channels. Now that you are actively looking for an agent and not writing on the novel anymore, right now, is Who's Betty getting some more love again, or
maybe I have been taking a break a little bit from writing, but I have some short stories.
I mean, Who's Betty? Who's Betty is apparently making an appearance later if we hit 1,000.
Exactly. Which hopefully we will. Okay, so now what I once again have to do is just yeet the there's okay, let me just get rid of the browser source and re-put it, because this is apparently what we need to do in order for this to properly work. Sources, web source, and Adaroni, this Aroni. There we are. We are back. We might get to £1,000. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to make the 5,000, so I may or may not lower my standard for eating pineapple on pizza today.
Yes.
For the sake of the community. And also,
bro, everyone bitches about pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza is delicious.
It's fine.
Thank you.
No.
Space James.
I have a more nuanced take on that. I don't like pineapple per se on pizza, but a bit of the pineapple sauce, like for example in the dough, makes it way more refreshing.
You're not supposed to have nuanced takes on pineapple on pizza.
Your opinions on baking are irrelevant.
It looks like a duck. It sounds like a duck.
Put it on a pizza.
However, now we need to go to this next milestone, which is that I'm going to be making a clafouti. Now, there is a very small problem with this, in that I won't be able to hear you all the time while I am making it. So you're going to have to carry the conversation a little bit by yourselves for a second as I gather the various different ingredients and open the appropriate recipe in my recipe book. Where is it? It's the notebook recipes clafouti. I am going
just for the record.
for myself, some butter, some eggs, some milk, some salt, vanilla extract, granulated sugar. I assume this is flour. This is just poorly formatted, and some not even cherries, but some raspberries. And I'm going to do this here. I'm going to cook on my desk because I am an insane person.
I do that all the time. Sounds like a French slur.
It does.
Like
it is. So it is a French term, but it is somehow related to nailing because you nail the fruit, and that you'll see what I mean soon enough. So I need to make a little bit of space. I will change the perspective of the camera later, but right now I am going to have to go and get the ingredients. So I cannot hear you, but you may be able to hear me.
What do the French do? They nail fruit?
They exist.
Yes.
Fruit and crabs, yes.
It's a shame that Posh Barbarian has his mic off.
Because he's French.
Yeah. You got a lot of explaining to do over here.
James?
What's up?
I have a question. You have a YouTube channel, right?
Yes,
What's
I
your
do.
content?
I do like history of like nation states.
There's history on YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah, just have a gander.
The animated history of.
Oh wait, I've seen so many of those videos. Those are so good.
Oh yeah, I've seen one or two, I think. Quite some time
Not
ago.
one of the bad ones.
Yes.
Well done.
Just last week, I got curious about like how Switzerland came about from the HRE, and then you basically told me, James, because I watched your
that's
video.
awesome. Thank you. I'm glad that you got to be informed.
So
It's a lot more complicated than that. Like the goal with the channel was to try and like simplify it a little bit, like make it a summary.
Yeah, I have to say, channels like you really sparked my enjoyment for history, mostly recent history, but history altogether.
Thank you.
Yes, I am.
Do you get a lot of followers that simp for you, James?
Not really. I think my channel is a little bit impersonal because obviously I don't show my face or anything like that. So there's not fans or simps or anything.
They
but
can't put you on WikiFace.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'll be your first simp if you want.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I don't think I probably by choice don't want that kind of symptom.
I really like the style of the figurines you draw for your videos, you animate.
Thank you.
They remind
They
me
were
of those
kind of modeled on finger puppets.
Do you do the animation yourself too?
Yeah.
This is why it
Nice.
takes forever, I think.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I do everything myself.
There it is. No, I got it. I'm sorry. I need to interrupt the simping for a hot second. So what I have here is a bit more than 2 tablespoons of sweet cream butter. You can use regular butter for this. It's just that the sweet cream butter is the more traditional way of making this.
What is sweet cream butter?
It's just it's butter that was like manufactured a bit differently, so it has a sweeter taste to it. I don't know if you can get it outside of Europe specifically. You might have to be in like a butter region to be able to get it.
Right.
I'm going to take this and I'm going to transfer it into the center of a 180 degrees Celsius oven to melt the butter, get it nice and bubbling, and then we're going to get to the actual proper part of the recipe.
If you search for, you might be able to properly to find proper butter for that if you specifically search for butter that is made for baking, especially for sweet baking. But that's more like specialty store stuff. So For example, we have like 3 different types of butter and margarine at work, specifically that are sweetened in certain ways for different kinds of doughs. Yeah.
Yo, I've got to head out, do my farm chores, so I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Thanks for popping by.
Yeah, it was nice.
Is there such a thing as wiki crotch and this burger trying to get on it?
No, and don't plant any ideas in anyone's head to make something like that.
I mean, there already is wiki feet.
Let's not talk about it anymore because we don't want to access.
No. Fuck that. I'm here now.
Beast.
Yo, hi, Beast. What up?
Hey, can I ask something? Can I ask?
No. You can't stop the juicy conversation now that I'm getting here.
The king is here.
What's up? Oh yeah, what were you gonna ask? What's up, man?
Just where are you guys from? Like, I hear a lot of accents. I was just curious. I don't actually know any of your faces / avatars.
How about we just go from top to bottom then?
Yeah, sure. So who's at the top currently? Beast.
Well, I'm actually more of a verse top, but yeah, sure. I'm from the USA, East Coast, like the DC metropolitan area. So the nation capital, Maryland, Virginia, all of that's kind of basically one place, really.
Which are you on the Maryland or the Virginia half, or in DC itself?
Oh no, I live in the other side of the country, but I still talk like I'm from there. So
Gotcha. But where exactly were you from?
About maybe 15 minutes outside of DC.
Okay, cool.
Terrible place to grow up, by the way.
I've heard.
DC didn't get like safe and gentrified until like 12 years ago.
Right.
But before that, you could get like jumped, like beat up on the way to church, and I know that because my dad had a church in Southeast DC, which is the shittiest part of a shitty area.
Oh no!
I actually weirdly know a couple of people from DC.
Yeah.
What soul
It is
this
he.
being posted?
It is he who has come. Oh wait, this no, what I wanted to do is get some fucking cleaners over here.
Is this a manifesto?
Oh wow.
This manifesto.
I've been trying to get Burger to read this on camera for over a year.
Oh.
And so far, nothing has worked.
Yeah, I'm literally sitting here drinking a cup of egg whites and listening to Burger make like sweets. So this is a good start to my morning.
There's going to be frustrating in it.
Sounds delicious.
It's alright. No, the
Buffalo guy.
Beast, did you see the crotch cam earlier?
I did not.
Not earlier. Look at it. Look at it right now.
Still on.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah, it's.
Wait, how do I see that? Where is that at?
It's on the live stream.
On the stream.
Okay, this is a better way of seeing what I'm doing here. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to crack 3 eggs into this.
Nice.
Let me set up an area where I can deposit the eggshell. I've never cooked on my desk before.
I wish the stream was a bit more.
Yeah, it's unfortunately.
Yes.
Lag. Get to
a tucked-in shirt.
Yes.
Joy would be proud of you.
I don't do it for joy.
A shirt tucked into jeans. I'm very impressed.
Ah, shit. Well, that doesn't matter. It's not gonna kill me. Sometimes you're just gonna get an eggshell in there, and that's fine. Don't be. It's rustic. Don't be a bitch.
You can use the broken half of the egg to like scoop it up.
Or you can eat it.
Oh, you
can just. I'm gonna.
Be a man.
Yeah.
All right.
Just clean this.
Excited calcium, my dude.
Shard of glass.
Oh boy, that was a poor idea to do this with this specific item. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Bye. Buffalo guy.
Yes.
Where are you from?
I'm from Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo, New York. Nice. I hear you have nice wings.
Oh, we have the best.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys just elect a socialist? Or am I hearing that right?
Yes, we did. Well, she won the primary. She now needs to win the general, but given how blue this area is, it seems unlikely she's going to lose. Although the current incumbent is looking to launch a write-in campaign, even though he just lost the primary.
Do you think that there's a
big change of topic while I was gone for 5 seconds? We're going to add a little bit of vanilla extract. And no, this is not real vanilla extract because it turns out I'm not a fucking billionaire. Just get that.
Vanilla is... We have like a bottle of vanilla, actual vanilla extract at work, and it's like half-liter bottle, and it costs like 150 euros.
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly. And we're gonna add 1/3 of a cup of oh boy, this is of granulated sugar, which is now everywhere.
Oh my god.
Measure this out.
And that is also already accounted for industry discounts, so shit's really expensive.
I'm sorry, that's with a discount.
Yes.
Ah shit, I forgot the salt.
Vanilla is way more expensive than gold.
Dude, I know. That's why I always use imitation.
Isn't saffron like stupid expensive too?
Yeah, saffron is the most expensive one.
Add a tiny bit of salt, very, very small amount of salt. Accentuate the sweetness of the sweet things in here. And we're gonna go ahead.
By the way, has the mic quality gone up again?
Maybe.
Okay.
If I was a spice, it would be salt.
Going to add 1 cup of...
That's true. But salt isn't a spice.
That's part of the joke.
Did you see this? Did you see this like shitty GIF recipe where it's basically this woman making pasta with chicken stock and saying because we like spicy food here. It's like what? Whisk these eggs real quick, and then we're gonna whisk
This hurts me.
Always try to like break up your egg yolks so you can whisk it properly.
Exactly.
And always walk the extreme tightrope of whisking with confidence, putting a lot of energy, while at the same time not, making a huge fucking mess on your desk.
You can strain your wrist less if you take it the other way around. Like you're masturbating, basically.
Yeah.
Or just get stronger wrists.
It's really,
No, that way you get carpal. Believe me. I do that a lot. No, wait. Let me work that otherwise.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, Beast. Hey, hey, Jane. Hey, Griff.
Hello.
Yo.
That's a hand movement I have to do a lot at work.
We don't need to like whisk this up a whole lot. We're gonna just add half a cup of. See, this is the problem. I have to like clean out this cup real quick.
Are we in a moment of silence, or?
We are indeed.
Okay. Who's next? Feline?
Feline, she is walking the dog at the moment, but she is from Rotterdam.
She's from where?
Rotterdam. Netherlands.
Oh, Rotterdam. Nice. I spent a bit of time there.
Going to add half a cup of all-purpose flour. I don't know if you were to use different flour with this, if that would make a difference.
No, for everything sweet, you always use type 405 or 550, which is all-purpose flour.
Why do you know that? Why are they're numbered?
Yes, they're numbered. They're numbered after the amount of minerals in any specific grade of it. If you burn the flour, yes. If you burn that flour, for example, like a kilo of that, you get the number that is on the package in micrograms left over. That's all minerals.
What the fuck?
I'm going to mute for a moment again.
Can anybody hear any like weird clicking? I'm testing out.
Burger's wrist is about to break the sound barrier.
We don't need to go crazy with this. This is a decent mixture. I don't know how well the webcam displays the colors. We're not gonna get it any frothy. I'm gonna.
Have we moved over to your cooking time?
This
has been going on for a while.
I'm just getting the blurring speed of Burger's wrist. It's like the Flash.
Yeah,
it is.
Damn, Burger just
on
putting
stream,
in
it looks
that
great.
muscle.
It looks like a lot faster than it probably is in real life.
So I want to put like.
Flash. I'll be back.
I really like your whisk. That's a really nice whisk.
Look at the stream.
To clean this up a little.
Yeah, Burger working himself to the bone.
Shit.
Are you gonna lick the whisk afterwards? That'd be quite erotic.
God damn it!
We should make that a donation goal.
On the
Burger licks whiskets.
Do it.
Burger licks the whisk into the camera.
Who's that?
While looking into the camera.
Eyelashes fluttering.
So it's weird because like every now and then like I'll stream cooking stuff for like for those who don't know, like I do like porn shit on the side, and like every now and then like I'll do like a cooking thing and I'll end up like licking stuff for my people, but there it's just expected. So I don't know. It's weird seeing like the difference between like cooking for normies and cooking for people who just want to beat off.
Huh. Yeah, I have friends who are in porn. I should ask them if there's anything similar.
Yeah, it's like everything you do is just for like I don't know. You have to think about it slightly differently, I guess. Like you want to be entertaining, but in a different way.
Yeah.
That's how I try to do it anyway.
Next one up would be Freest, right?
Yeah, Freest fucker. Who are you? Not philosophically, but just like, you know.
Well, I grew up in Southern California, but I now live in Northern California. I've lived here all my life, and I am in the firm belief that California needs to be removed from the United States and sunk to the bottom of the ocean because it's a shitty fucking place.
I could not agree with you more.
I actually just got back from LA like a week ago, and it's terrible.
Who is traveling? Who is traveling at the moment? Isn't the pandemic like still going on?
I've already started traveling again.
Technically, I'm still traveling, but that's mostly because I'm British, and the Brits really don't give a shit.
Our borders have been closed for 18 months. Who is traveling?
Currently, everything is opening up in Europe.
Assault weapons banned over.
I just traveled. I just traveled into New York City 2 days ago.
Case. One chance my state had to be based. One chance, and we fucked it up.
Oh, Burger's face on stream right now is great.
Yeah, I'm only half following the conversation. The butter is still in the oven. I'm going to take it out soon. It's not quite yet bubbling. And then we're going to finish this up. I really need you.
Exactly are we making again?
Clafouti. I really need you to remind me to add the brown sugar. I have made this dozens of times, and I have every single individual time forgotten the icing sugar. Every time.
Hey, Burger.
Yeah.
Remember to add the brown sugar.
Thank you. Yeah.
Don't forget the brown sugar, Burger.
I'm gonna go back to crotch cam mode, and we might.
Yes.
Why is everyone so? Why? By the way, why is everyone now referring to Beast again?
What?
No. What wasn't that word joke? Brown sugar.
Oh my god.
This is. I need to go off for a bit.
Yeah.
Need to see food.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Yes.
We're going to get food and like eat it.
Yeah.
Like people.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I will
With your
do the
mouth?
same at a
We'll
later
probably
date.
be back later, but you know.
Are you gonna do it with your mouths, like
Eat
chewing
like an
and-
animal.
Like animals, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's very shameful.
Just absorb it through the air like plants.
Yeah.
Breatharianism. That sounds like.
Do it
like
through
normal
photosynthesis like the rest of
We
us.
start out with that this afternoon.
Yeah, I thought someone said that their aunt was a breatharian or
the grandma.
Am I hearing Scottish accents? Where'd that come from?
Real man.
You mean the Scottish accent, mate?
Sometimes.
Are there Scotsmen in here?
No true Scotsman.
No.
Only fake ones.
No true Scots.
Right, so this
Nice
is our
reference.
Yeah. We'll be
You
back.
could almost say that reference was a fallacy.
Almost. So see you later.
See us.
See ya. Have a nice
See you
one.
already.
See you.
Next one would be Jane, right?
Jane.
All right, hello.
Hi.
I am Jane. As far as I know, the only trans person on this trans stream. I'm
I thought there
23 years
was
old.
somebody
You
else.
missed three others.
Like bubbling hot butter here at this precise second in time, so I won't be able to hear any of your tremendous
They were definitely.
comments, which I'm certain
Jane, we had Aaron, Soup, and Heinz corn.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
don't know
there
if
was
you can
there was a
see it.
few
You
earlier.
cannot see it. Why can you not see it?
Yeah, well, they weren't on. I mean, I know all of them.
There you go.
I mean, I know all of them.
I'm sorry that Burger is interrupting
Bubbling
you,
hot brown
Jane.
butter?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
And we're just going to add this nice clafouti mixture. These sort of like brown flecks, it happens because it's the sweet butter. Very great smell of caramelized butter here. We can whisk this a little bit. You don't have to do it. I just do it.
Burger, please, we're having a conversation
See,
here.
the eggshell is now still
Burger,
here.
stop interrupting.
No harm done.
Being so
What I'm gonna do
rude.
is I'm gonna put in the headphones.
Burger, shut the fuck up.
He's
Oh,
so
Jesus Christ,
inconsiderate.
What an asshole.
He's
Jesus.
being so inconsiderate.
No, he's just being an idiot.
Stop
just
doing
believing
like
it
this.
again.
Stop doing
He's
the Sigma
acting like
male
he's
thing.
running this strange.
What a
like,
fucking asshole, really.
I know.
He's just providing the background.
just crosses the line
And now
sometimes.
we're gonna actually need to put this back down. Now what we're gonna do is just add a few raspberries. This is way too much raspberry for all this. I mean, I'm not gonna overload it again like I did it once. So we're just gonna add a few.
This is an interrupting trans people stream.
I know.
This is how to collect money for trans charities.
You know, I appreciate this. We will give them money, but we will not talk to them.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Someone get the bonk stick. Someone bonk these motherfuckers.
No, I'm Burger. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add another one because I love danger. I'm gonna put that. Now I'm gonna put this back in the center of a 190 degrees Celsius oven, and I'll be back.
I have no idea what he's making.
Clafouti.
In English, please.
A clafouti.
Right, be that way.
Yeah,
It's
listen.
French.
If I make a Kesselkuchen,
Clafouti.
if I make a Kesselkuchen, it's going to remain a Kesselkuchen in English too because it's a
Didn't
German
remind me
dish.
of the brown sugar.
Yes, I did.
We did remind you of the brown sugar. You just forgot.
He did.
Again.
In fact, remind you.
So hang on, how can I describe a clafouti? It's like, think of it as a fruit tart with a lot of cream. like an indescribable amount of cream in it. Just
I'm sorry.
the
I'm
cream
sorry.
you're
but
thinking.
Are you describing yourself right now?
No, he's describing his mum.
No, to be fair, I do
She's a right
eat
tart.
quite a lot of English cream and custard on a daily basis. So you're not wrong.
Yes, that's what Cole meant.
I want some custard.
I know what he meant the original time, but I wasn't letting him have it. God damn it, Core, you're fucking
kind of
horny.
just
Get the bunk stick. Core, you're being horny again. Get the bunk stick.
I quite like tart as an insult, or like not even an insult. Like I just like the term calling somebody a tart. You know. I
You're
know
being
it's
a
not.
wart tart, innit?
Gary, the metrosexual fruitcake.
Cream.
Burger's missing the best parts of his stream.
Yep.
Yep. As usual.
Maybe actually now that Burger is away, Jane could talk.
Oh yeah, I actually have to introduce myself.
I mean, it's fine
Okay.
now, no?
Yeah. So I'm Jane. I'm 23 years old. Currently, the only trans person on this trans charity stream. I'm about to join AmeriCorps, which is basically the Peace Corps, but within the United States, because we have a lot of shit to do. Anyway, I also write music on commission. So, how would I even link that up? Now that I think of it, huh?
Yeah, post like a SoundCloud or something.
All right.
Hey. Post your sound.
I've just been sharing a Google Drive link, which is not the best way of doing it.
Okay. Well, I might have to get through some. Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome
You
back to
acci-
Burger's cooking stream.
Yeah.
It was.
Where
Look,
you
it was
interrupt the actual trans people.
It was a reward.
I can't get over that.
No, it was a stream reward that people unlocked, so
I
they
know.
got it.
Burger, have you ever actually made burgers on stream?
I've never made burgers.
Way to get going, guys.
But please keep on going with your thing.
Wait, who's going?
Jane.
I'm gonna get going, guys. It's been fun, but I gotta go.
Later.
Alright, my man.
Bye, Beast.
Later, bro.
See ya.
Bye.
Good doodle.
I didn't want you here anyway.
I think it's
So,
my
did you
turn
have
now?
anything more, Jin?
I have no idea what you folks started doing while I was like sort of off making food. So
We're doing the whole.
Jane
who is
was
your daddy?
introducing
What does
herself.
he do?
Jane was
Yeah.
having a very opening moment, and you
Then you
rudely
came back.
interrupted.
Oh well, I'm sorry
And
about
then
that.
you came back and just kept talking about the recipe.
Speaking
I know
of,
you were.
we have a 22 and 11 pound donation from Brady Rosetta. The Lord of Light has donated, tremendous. And Abigail Spader donated 20 pounds and said "Trans liberation now." Thank you very much to both of you.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Trans
shit!
rights
I
and
need to set
phobes
it.
mad.
I need
Phobes mad.
Need to set a timer.
Phobes mad.
I need to set.
No, you gotta say it like the Hose Mad song.
That's the problem. I just don't listen to any of that kind of music. So the problem with being a
Well,
metalhead.
actually, what do you mean by that kind of music?
Rap.
These people.
You know, despite making only.
I don't listen to rap.
Okay, but what were you talking about? I'm genuinely sorry for interrupting you. I had no idea that was going on.
It's just fine.
No,
I'm
it was just
fucking
a
nuts.
joke.
Okay. Well, I'm genuinely sorry for not
Yeah, I was
understanding the joke. Let me apologize.
So I was just talking about like general info about me and just like what I do. I'm like, hey, I make music, and I really should. I need a goddamn website, don't I? Huh.
You really do. because like having like, hey, DM me in your thing, just in your Discord status, I'm not sure is the ideal recruiting tool.
I know.
You don't want them to
I
be
just
in.
copied that idea from a friend, and she's just like, and like she apparently made it to work, but then I realized, oh yeah, she lives in Venezuela, so her idea of a lot of money is probably quite different from mine.
You could
wish I
move
could do
to
a Venezuelan
Venezuela.
accent.
Her idea of a lot of money is like dinner on the table.
Yes.
I could move to Venezuela, but I could also not die.
Yeah, it was probably.
Yeah, I don't think Venezuela is particularly supportive of the trans community.
It is not.
You mean not like
Latin
Iran?
America is pretty shit for trans people. Like, I know in Brazil, there's a statistic saying 90% of trans women have been prostitutes at some point in their lives. Like, it's that bad.
Holy shit!
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, here in America, it's 25%, including some of my friends.
Damn.
Holy frickin' moly.
Because that's
That's
what some
still a
people
lot.
need to survive. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Sex work is cool, but like only if you're doing it for fun.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, if you have to do that to make money, something has gone horribly wrong.
Oh, I mean, the country has like a laughable social support system. I have a few friends who have to use like Chatterbait to pay bills and things like that for like medical bills. I know a few people who have to save up for a transition by doing sex work. It's just
Yeah, that's what happened to my friend.
it's not okay.
Yeah. I was actually under the impression of just like, until I found out that my insurance actually covered it until I'm 26 and I run out of my mom's insurance through Obamacare, I was severely worried about, how am I going to afford this? And I'm going to have to go down my friend's route in order to make the money to get the surgery. And it was just a dark place to be in.
That sounds
And
terrible.
Yeah. And this is with me with a college degree. Like this, I'm not like poor by most people's standards.
I
And
think
still have-
your entire system of private healthcare is crazy.
Yes.
Hot
Broken.
take,
There is
American
no other way
healthcare
of describing
bad.
it than crazy. I don't think like
Then crazy. Then literally crazy that it's
Yeah.
meant to benefit a small amount of people who get rich off it at the top and nobody else.
Yup. And most of Americans realize it at this point, and yet our politicians don't do shit.
Yeah, because they get voted in regardless of whether or not they do it.
The system is designed to resist change.
I mean, there's the only people you can vote in. I don't see how in America you'd be in a situation where you could reasonably vote in someone who wouldn't do this. Like the whole democracy step of it has been just actually let's take a big step over this, and then let's do whatever the fuck we want. Because even now,
Yeah,
when you
and
have
trans
like,
people. And trans people are just not big enough of a demographic for us to get taken seriously, which is really fucking annoying. It's like, hello, we're here, we're queer, please vote
but
for trans.
ideally that wouldn't need to be the case for them to be like, for there to be respect, and making life livable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like,
yeah.
Even if you're a pretty huge demographic, that doesn't mean they're gonna do anything. Like, black dude here, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they care that you vote for. I mean, unless you're gonna vote Democrat in a red area, then they.
I mean, in South Africa, where I grew up, like black people were the largest demographic. They were 70% of society. Do you think that meant that they mattered?
South Africa is a special type of fucked up, dude.
Yeah. It was. It's literally like minority rule.
Yeah, but like the whole like apartheid system, where like they looked at like racism throughout the world and were like, yeah, let's refine this shit.
Yeah.
And then they did, and like were successful at it for a while. Like
They
apartheid
combined.
is like
I
South
wanna-
Africa's
I wanna-
bonkers, my dude.
different kinds of
For those
racism
who
into
don't
one.
know, do they? I want to ask you something. Is the story about how they determine your race based on a comb through your hair, is that real?
I thought that was a United States thing.
Huh. I heard it was South
Or,
African.
like,
Yeah, in
early
South
US.
Africa they did that.
All right, do you want to explain that for the audience?
So they would either they would put a comb in your hair, and if it didn't fall out naturally, that meant you were black. Or the alternative was that they would put a pencil in your hair, and you would shake your head, and if it didn't fall
now
out,
it
you were
does.
black.
But earlier,
Jesus.
like yesterday morning, I could have put this comb in my hair and it would have stuck.
Yeah, I could put a comb in my hair right now, and it would stay in.
I can put
that doesn't
like
mean I'm
this,
black. I'm white as fuck. I just have thick
and
hair.
Funnily enough, racism is not based in science.
Who would have guessed?
You mean
Don't
racist
tell
is
that
not
to-
a scientific term?
Oh, what was that dude who the race realist dude who was like started a cult and then got kicked off of YouTube and then kind of disappeared? Yeah, that dude. I kept getting him confused with like Peter Molyneux, like the guy who kept promising like shit from video games and then like didn't make the games he kept promised.
Stefan, yeah.
And if you were to tell me like that
man.
Peter Molyneux was also a race realist, I would believe it at that point. You know, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck Peter Molyneux. Am I right?
I mean, after what he did like for Fable, like I don't trust him anymore. He's why I have trust issues now.
You make bad video games, therefore you're not safe.
Too. Now you are a race realist.
If you
like
want to
that.
hear something like especially screwed up, like the South African apartheid system, like it had a lot of like influences, obviously from Dutch and English colonial racism, but it drew most of its inspiration from the U.S. segregation system.
I mean, that's the wildest thing to me. They had segregation and cell phones at the same time. Like that's a thing that happened on Earth. I mean, just the amount of fucked up that this is.
Well, yeah, but like I don't know if there's anything I've learned, like because like I've been doing like a lot of like personal learning like the last couple of years. It's like anytime it's like, oh yeah, this can't happen in our lifetime. Like no, it's happening right now. Like the shit going on in China with the Uyghur Muslims, like the shit going on at the south of the U.S. border.
And
like
Canada still sterilizes indigenous women.
Excuse me?
Canada, like
wait.
Also,
Canada's
the American
still-
courts giving a pass towards Nestle on the whole slavery thing.
Yeah, Nestle is a whole other can of worms.
If I ever
Also,
see
didn't they find like
top
2
rapper
child
Nestle in
mass
public,
graves?
I'm gonna start screaming the lyrics to John Brown's body at him.
Yeah, in Canada, the mass graves, like that was recent.
Like they keep finding
the
like
mass
there was one
graves
this
were
week.
recent, but you mean to tell me they sterilize indigenous women still?
Yeah, I think the most recent one was in 2019.
On what grounds?
What?
I'm
No,
not
on
even
Canadian
joking.
grounds.
Like you can look this up. This is real.
Like, what is the
They
justification
really
for doing
do
this?
I don't even want to kind of spread this kind of misinformation.
I cannot. Like, this is what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Google
no,
it. Seriously.
Yeah, hang on. Phone to the rescue.
That is, goddamn, Canada.
Okay, so Canada forced native sterilization. God damn. If this is true, just bomb Canada.
All of it.
Bomb
Sterilization
Canada.
of indigenous. No. So get this: Canada forced native sterilization autocorrects to sterilization of indigenous women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's enough of a thing that people know about. They're just like, yeah, we know it. Let me help you with that.
Apparently, practicing eugenics in a super populous and powerful country is totally okay.
This is fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Pursuing multiple international. What?
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to drop that kind of bombshell on you.
God damn! Can you not?
I'm not that surprised because of. There's very few things that surprise me anymore, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, my only
Right?
question is, who's the one perpetuating it? Is it the Canadian government? Because then it's a real big problem. Like,
no.
holy
Yeah. It's eugenics practices that go back decades, even like more than a century.
It's Trudeau
You also got
himself
to remember
personally.
Canadians government participation kind of
Trudeau
corrupt because they have
personally
a lot of
did the
barriers to entry,
operation.
such as requiring you to be bilingual in both English and French before you can participate in the government.
Yeah, that's just fucking stupid.
Agreed.
Like, there's
Asking
no-
people to learn French is worse than eugenics.
Asking people to learn Canadian French is worse than eugenics.
No,
Oh,
no.
God, you're
French
right.
itself is enough.
French.
But
I
you know what?
disagree.
Finally, someone said it. Finally, someone said it.
Canadian French is worse.
What about
Listen,
Acadian
you're
French?
currently
Like,
discussing. You're currently
why is nobody
discussing
talking
several
about
different
Acadian
circles
French?
of hell.
I'm gonna say it.
Doesn't matter if it's the 5th or the 6th circle of hell, it's still hell.
I can't.
Poutine is not
so
worth the mistake
wild.
that was Quebec.
It is.
Truth is stranger than fiction.
I feel like that meme where we're just all standing around Burger. If only you knew how bad things really were.
On the
My brain
podcast
can't
too,
tell
I'm the
myself
guy
it's
who
possible.
believes in humanity.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I have an unshakable faith.
Why?
Good.
I don't
I agree
know.
with
He
you, Burger.
says.
I
He
do not know.
says, as he just discovered the worst thing to happen in Canadian history.
The worst thing to happen in Canadian history so far.
Until today. No, I mean I know that there are a lot of bad things in the world, so I'm never really that surprised when something terrible happens, but I'm always like, maybe something bad isn't going to happen. Maybe something nice will be the case at some point.
Burger, at this point, you're giving a bit too much faith in humanity.
It's like, oh yeah,
Like, I
here's
understand.
some really nice news there. A child had rescued a puppy. It's like, yes, but like this does
And
not
then
matter.
800 dead children found in a well.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is a real story, by the way.
Nice things only happen in small scale nowadays.
Okay, we are
Yeah.
about to be visited
I mean,
by
vaccination.
the.
I mean, the COVID vaccine's pretty nice. That's
There we
cool.
go. There, we are about to.
Yeah,
be
but
visited by
it's
the
making a neutrum out of a negative.
by the perpetually
By the way,
uneducated.
James, I asked Berger and my mutual Northern Irish friend,
Yeah.
and she pronounced your name Sifne.
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. So far as I'm aware.
Sifne.
Sifne.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I just got up, so I made some coffee and so I'm just stirring it.
Based. Okay, then please carry on. Yeah, hello, welcome to the Boys from the Perpetually Uneducated podcast.
Hey.
Although I think
I heard you just heard that white people did some fuck shit in Canada recently. Not recently, like forever ago.
2019.
Yeah, they found 800 children's skeletons in like 1930.
Oh, that was even more recent. That was going on up until 2015. I think the latest body was found to be.
Wait,
so give me the scale.
There was this school in basically like a charter school for Native people.
Oh, I
in
know.
Canada, and basically they just keep finding skeletons there of children.
Yeah,
mass
And
graves.
they just keep finding like mass graves just everywhere and around the streets.
I don't know
worse than
if they're like that recent, but they
The
happen.
last one's closed in 1998.
Holy.
Which, by the
Oh,
way,
holy moly.
is before 2002, so now none of them can be charged with crimes against humanity.
Holy. Are you serious?
Yeah, the UN's
Correct.
been calling for further
What?
investigations into this, and
This
nothing's
is
going on about it.
absolute. Like, this is a dumpster fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
They
this
are
is
all
beyond
over.
real.
All over.
I'm
Canada.
sorry, and then like the people
Thousands
complain that
of
Trudeau
schools.
has worn blackface at one point. That's the big
Yeah!
crime of Canada. Like no, like I
I
know.
That's the
think
thing.
blackface
Well, that's
is
just
as
funny.
bad as
People-
genocide.
But
I
have
don't
some
think the
sense
people
of
complaining.
scale.
I
Thousands.
don't think that the people
Well, here's the
complaining
thing,
about the
Burger-
blackface are the same
the-
people that would call attention to something like that because
those are the kind of people that want to make a non-issue out of something for the sake of making a non-issue about it.
But that's like what defines our politics these days, and it's fucked.
Yeah.
I mean,
look at what divides U.S. politics. Like nobody cares about their material conditions or doing anything. Well, sorry, a large voting bloc doesn't care about the material conditions because, oh no, trans people might be able to use the bathroom near my daughter. Like nobody fucks in bathrooms all the way. I'm a dude who does fuck in bathrooms, and you know what? It's hard to do. Like you have to be there with another person there who is also there to fuck in a bathroom.
I always wondered
and you have to
why
do this
people-
weird like eye contact foot tappy thing, and then like best case scenario you get like a half-hearted like BJ under a stall.
No, they're not
It's not
scared
worth
you're
it.
gonna get. They're not scared they're gonna like fuck. They're scared they're gonna like rape people, which is weird because gay people exist,
Like,
lesbians
public
exist already.
I mean-
so I mean, like,
I mean, if you're gonna think, if you're gonna get
not my daughter. My daughter ain't going to the bathroom with one of them.
I think
really, if you think about it, every argument against trans people is just recycled arguments.
All right.
Same shit.
Yeah,
It's
true.
just the same shit.
Transphobia is just recycled homophobia.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
same
Alright.
arguments they made 30 years ago, 40 years ago about gay people. It's not real. None of it's real. There's no evidence to support it.
All right, I'm gonna say real quick.
Oh no!
Isn't this for a gay?
Oh no!
Let's say you are a rapist and
Okay.
you're scouting out locations.
Hypothetically.
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 You know,
Wait,
hypothetically speaking, you know?
I would say a bathroom is probably a suboptimal place to
There's
scout
so much
out. You
through
know,
traffic.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's so many
You
people.
get interrupted at any
You
time.
want to do. Listen, the only sexual assault activity you're going to be able to get away with in a bathroom is doing intense eye contact with the dude's third eye and smacking him on the ass whenever you're done taking a piss. That's about all you can get away with.
Cody, can you tell us about that story that you're talking
Oh
about?
yeah. So I was taking a trip from Florida to South Carolina because my parents used to live up there.
Sorry.
And I was stopped in this gas station in Georgia. It was like the middle of the day. It's a pretty shit gas station. You know, one of those places that kind of gives you a weird vibe. So anyways, I have to go take a piss. So Josie is getting like gas and like snacks. I'm taking a piss. So I'm standing at the urinal, and all of a sudden, this guy who's almost my size, but like just as like almost as big as me, walks in and says at the top of his lungs, "PB time," and goes into the stall. I didn't know what to make of that.
It made you feel so uncomfortable.
That man is living life to the fullest.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know.
Apparently.
Did you have like a mini panic attack?
That's so
Listen, I
terrifying.
finished peeing pretty quick after that.
I bet you
That's
did.
horrible.
It was no longer pee time than the senators were.
Can I just go back a couple seconds and remark how when Alduin said, "Can I just say," I noticed like everybody in the chat tense up a bit. Even the people who don't know Alduin yet went like,
He just has this kind of energy.
I'm a beautiful. What can I say? I'm a
That's just
beautiful boy.
Edgelord hiding their power energy.
God damn, just oh fuck yeah, that is insane. I mean, it's not as crazy as forced sterilizing native women, but you know.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to
I
top.
mean, what is?
Yeah.
I mean, we force sterilize Mexicans, so you know.
I'm sorry, you do what?
Do we?
Yeah,
Wait! You're not aware of that?
I
You didn't
assume
know?
this is going to be some ice.
Oh my god. It is.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Construction camps. It's an old story, really, by now.
It rings a bell, but I'm not sure if
All right,
that is
can I-
just because, well, of
That
course.
has been hot news like half a
Can I
year
tell the
ago,
story?
think.
Yeah, go ahead.
I love how I tell this. So there was a whistleblower. Yeah, I know. It's a lovely story to tell at the dinner table. So this woman, she works at an ICE facility. She's a nurse. And she noticed really quick that this one particular doctor gave a lot of women hysterectomies. And it was started to make a in her head. So she went through the records and she referred to him as the uterus collector.
That's gross.
Everything that man did was nothing but hysterectomies. He gave it to basically everyone that came across his desk.
Goddamn.
That's got to be a sex thing, right?
One man genocide.
Yep.
Spec, also, sorry for interrupting you,
So
but thank you for your donation of $20.
You are very welcome.
Really
how far are we on the donation list? Hang on, let me check the stream real quick.
We are currently at £840.
Not bad.
Which is a really stable amount. This is a lot of cash.
That's like what, $20?
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, it's $20. Nice.
Yeah.
I also just sent it to some friends a friend who's gonna tweet out the link.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we should tweet out the link.
Yeah,
Spec,
just
dude,
get
already did.
YouTubers
Already did it.
to do this.
Already did that, Cody.
goddamn, we're already at 30 watching, 108 likes. Like, goddamn, this has got to be a record, methinks, for that amount of money. For that amount of money, that's a fucking record.
But that's the thing with like this community is like they're such a willingness to just give money to things.
Dude, Burger.
Like
the
this
thing
one in
is,
particular,
you're worth
like,
it.
I mean, like, wait, hold on. Burger's worth it, but like, fuck Burger for a second. Like this one in particular is no. Real talk. It's a good like. Turf Island is bullshit. Mermaids does good work over there,
Yes.
and honestly, like trans people have enough to deal with. Like I have updated trans people in the past. I do like right now. One of the things I'm trying to do in my area is try to make the overall like kink community more like welcoming towards like trans and gender non-conforming people. And the amount of just shit that they have to go through on a daily basis is fucked up. So it's like it's like a personal thing for me. Like I've dealt sorry, Jane. I don't know if you understand how personal this is to me. Okay, I know like you're kind of far away from it.
How far away from
Listen,
Obviously,
every
way more
dollar,
personal.
Every dollar you donate goes directly into the pockets of some dude named Tony who we're gonna hire to beat up British turfs. Okay.
I support.
We're gonna have him flown in from New Jersey.
Tony can get an aluminum baseball bat.
Why are you only specifically saying British turfs? Why not the French as well, eh?
Because this is a British
doesn't operate.
charity. I thought.
Turfs matter.
They just they fly him in from New Jersey, and he's like,
Fly him in from New Jersey, yeah.
so I can get paid for beating up broads. Hey.
I imagine him being eardropped in.
No, but the English have a well-known with the French. Why not use that? No.
Yeah, but you can send a French.
Probably the smell of the French probably keeps Tony away. To be honest.
I forget that France is still a real country.
Yeah.
Is it real?
Alduin,
Va te faire foutre, connard.
Alduin, I'd like to remind you, Napoleon did come from France. Well,
no, he came from Corsica.
Technically, he came from Corsica.
I know he came from Corsica, but
he
came from France.
Guys? He was
Only
American.
a few years
watch
before he was
Napoleon
born,
Dynamite?
the country he was in was Italy.
It wasn't even Italy to begin with.
Well, yeah,
There
it was
was only
Corsica. It was,
one- There was only one.
The Kingdom
emperor
of Sardinia or something like that.
Okay,
Well,
the
no,
Kingdom
technically
of
there was
Savoy.
François Ier, who was also Emperor of France at one
All right,
point.
shush, that one
Emperor
doesn't
of the
count.
French.
I mean, the
Emperor of
English
the
royal
French.
family
Emperor of
is
the French
German.
is different from Emperor of France.
This is true. Yes,
The
sorry. Emperor of
current
French.
English family, you mean, is German of origin.
Yeah, that's
yes.
the only one.
I thought the Emperor of
The
France
current
was
English family
Palpatine.
is German. I thought they were. I thought they were like Norwegian because
That's
they were
just my
descended
point.
from
If,
the
the
French
moment you
who
talk
came
about-
It's
from
almost
Norway.
like nation states don't exist
No,
and that all ethnicities are made up.
That is true.
Especially when you talk like about like
No. Franks
European
are in no
nobility.
way related to Scandinavians at all. They're
What are you talking
Germanic.
about?
European
You are
nobility,
going
there
on
are,
a-
is so
The royal family of
cosmopolitan.
the royal family of the Normans, right? Were descended
The
from
Normans
Rollo the
I will
Walker.
be
are-
back very soon.
Yes.
And the Normans
So,
is
okay,
where
the
fucking
Normans
William the
were
Conqueror came
Nordic.
from.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the Normans were
And
Nordic.
William the Conqueror, which is the
ruling
line
class
we're
of
talking
the
about,
Normans
came
were
from
Nordic.
Normans.
But then you went on some tangent with the Franks, and I was like, you know, a fucking second. The Franks are not. Unless you were
And it's
somehow
not the same.
confusingly conflating
Look,
Franks
it's early
and
in the morning.
Normans.
I was.
It's not
It's
the
early in the
same
morning.
royal-
You said the fucking Germans. I was like, no, it's the French.
No, it is
Well,
Germans.
no, okay,
Our
the House of
royal family
House of
is not
Windsor
the
is
same.
descended from Victoria.
Yes.
I don't know. Royalty's gay, anyways. You should fucking behead all the monarchs.
The current royal
but-
families, there's not the same royal line as the Norman kings. We've had civil wars, succession.
Doesn't that make the concept of a king kind of stupid then?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're not even descended
All
from
monarchy-
the badass giant fucking Viking who conquered your country. Like,
Yeah.
All monarchy is illegitimate.
Yeah. I think we
Stop
all
giving
agree
them
on
money.
that.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, we can all agree that.
We can all agree that
crowns are
monarchy is
cool.
dumb.
And crowns are cool, and the fantasy of being a king is cool.
Stop
So
giving them money and take their land. Beat them with a stick.
So I was gonna make
Hire
a joke.
Tony to do it. Where's Tony?
I think they.
Yeah,
I think
Tony.
they legally. The reason the royal family is so important is because
They're landlords.
of the way, they're landlords. Like the
Disgusting.
government essentially like rents the land from the royal family for everything.
Yeah, but
I
even
don't know
then,
why you said. I don't know why you thought saying to me that they're landlords made me want to beat them less.
I would like
No,
to take this this very important class struggle away for a bit to present to you the result of our work in the crotch cam. This is a French Clafouti. It came out tremendous.
I'm just waiting for it to come through.
Love to have a little bit of the raspberries, a little bit more to the side, but that's fine having it in the middle. I'm gonna eat half of this. I'm just gonna go cut it up in the kitchen. I'll be
Oh,
back.
that looks yum.
Please resume your very important conversation about
I
class struggle.
think the stream's like
Yeah.
a minute behind
So,
for us Americans. I can't tell.
Oh boy,
So for
I just
the
burned my
Americans
fingers
in the
very severely.
Ooh, be careful. For the Americans in chat, I was going to crack a joke that pounds are monopoly money, but apparently pounds are worth more than dollars. 840 pounds is $1,164.58.
Lies. Let me explain this to you, Spec, okay? Because I can explain this pretty well, okay? If you go to a store, right, and see a giant inflatable dollar bill, it's not gonna be $1. It's gonna be like $5, okay? But like, if you took that giant inflatable dollar bill to a store and tried to pay for it, they'll be like, "This is not real money." And so is the same with British currency.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Also, I just checked the conversion rate is £1 to $1.39.
It was very interesting to me, Cody, that in your hypothetical example, the dollar was inflated.
Yep.
Well, I just got to say, there's only one currency the dollar's traded on, baby, with oil.
Oil?
Oil, baby. Mm-mm.
Oil.
Yeah,
You better not say that too loud.
Yeah, the U.S. military will show up.
Can you buy oil with pounds? I don't think so.
Did you see the news story where I think in Ukraine or something, American forces stormed a cooking oil factory?
Why?
God bless the USA.
Yeah, I know of that one. They were training with Ukrainian forces. Those were a special forces team, and they overextended, apparently, because they only wanted to storm an airstrip for training purposes.
Wait, are we trying to use Ukraine to fuck with Russia right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Every Eastern European country we are using to fuck with Russia. Every single one.
Who's we?
America.
Okay.
The only we that counts.
Whoa.
Oh goddamn, that's a lot of fucking zombies right now.
What
you playing?
Death Road to Canada. And goddamn, I should have chosen a better spot because god fucking damn, that's a lot of zombies.
Cool.
Dude, I'm just doing dark. I'm just vibing in Dark Souls, baby.
I am
really
I'm fucking fully engaged in this very important conversation.
What's up?
Hi, I'm back. What are we talking
I don't know. I think the conversation just died.
I think
Yeah, we were
somebody said
talking
that
about-
America is the best country in the world, and that all
You're
other countries
goddamn
should
right.
give up.
We're not the best. We just have the biggest dick. Okay. Not
We're
to.
talking
Wait,
about.
hold on a second.
Cool.
Do we
Where
have
you
the
from?
largest collective penis or the largest penises per capita?
Definitely the largest penises per capita.
I think the largest penis per capita would be that Brazil, I think, but I'm just
Are
talking
there any
about
other-
us as a collective
Hold on.
whole as a country.
Hold on, we have not standardized a penis measurement yet, so it's still inconclusive.
It's the shaft divided by the width times the length. I have no idea what that actually comes out to. I think that's just I literally just said gibberish.
How do balls factor into this? Because like balls matter.
But that's
to me.
true. We
That
need
was
to
my
include that
question.
in the metrics.
Yeah.
Because there's dude with some droopy balls with some juicy, some big ones. We got to include those.
What temperature are we measuring at?
None of this is standardized.
You
That's
measure
not
out
the point.
You know how there's
30
like
degrees Celsius.
The kilogram is in Paris. We need the ball sack.
Isn't that untrue anymore? I thought they like.
Just the ball.
It's
Just
not.
the
It's not
platonic
a
ideal
real
of
thing.
the
We need
ball
to
sack.
determine the ball sack mathematically.
Volume. Volume. You put it into a container. Like, do you spill out of the container? Yes or no? It's like cup sizes, basically.
Well, that's not a bad idea.
Sounds like a plan.
Can you
Also,
fill a milk
like-
carton?
Can we get a professional in here? We have a professional's opinion on
Alden, you're already here.
It's
on cock measurement.
It's
Oh,
what
yeah,
you can
as I
suspend.
said, you're already here.
Isn't Beast our resident expert?
On everything.
Expert is a strong word for what I am.
We don't.
Whenever I have a question about everything, I ask Beast, and he always knows the answer. It's stop contacting me. I told you that you're creeping me out. It's a weird answer to every question, but you know.
Hey, Beast, what is the meaning of life?
It's an answer.
42.
Damn, you're good.
That is the meaning to everything. Yes.
No, the answer is 17.
Damn.
Oh, them are fighting words, sir.
I don't care
just
for your
said
opinion on age
fight
consent,
me.
priest.
I'm sorry, what was that, Griff?
Nothing.
Okay.
What? Me? No. I'm a sweetheart.
Yeah, I doubt that, Griff.
If I let you in here, I don't want you to like tank the whole thing, okay?
Oh yes, of course. My apologies.
No worries. By the way, this came out very well. I'm.
You look like you're enjoying it.
No.
I mean, I got the stream minimized. There we go.
I'm currently eating pineapple pizza.
Savage.
Sexy.
I got
Absolutely disgusting.
Scream that so we can all view you.
I have whiskey and coffee.
I'm sorry, what is
I have
whiskey?
Listen, if it
whiskey.
disgusts the Frenchman, I'm doing something right.
Yeah, exactly.
Delicious.
You gotta discuss the French. That's what every good food is.
I do that every day by being American.
I mean, Americans make good food. It's just not very good for you.
That is true.
Americans make the best food.
It's delicious. Oh my god.
America makes the best food because we also
make
take
all the
everyone
food.
else's food and shove it in our country.
I mean, that's all food, right? Like, the French didn't come up with their food themselves. They got all this like influence and,
In before angry French noises from Posh.
No,
Yeah, but we objectively make it better.
Actually true. That is actually
I'm sorry.
true.
Can I go? I'm sorry. Am I able to go through a drive-through and order some fucking
Coco
fucking ratatouille? I don't think so.
Well, drive-through is
Escargot.
more about convenience than good food.
That would be funny.
Drive-through.
I can order a rack of ribs through a fucking
Escargot
window in
Grenouille.
America, right?
Oh god, that sounds so. I'm ordering food now. God damn it.
Ah.
Yeah, because the French make you hungry. At least the French know how to cook well. We might not have taken everything.
Wait, excuse me, I'm not buying no Frenchy food. I'm
Yeah,
buying
he got
deep
hungry when I
fried
said ribs,
American
dude.
shit.
No, but can I just say,
I wanna
at
feel
least
that.
the French, for all their faults and for the fact that they did not invent the food themselves, at
Once I had
least
to go be my
cook
British
well,
wife.
which is more than I can say for either the British or Americans.
The French are the best
Excuse
cooks in
me.
the world.
No, not excuse you. It's the truth, and you know it.
The French are the best.
Italian.
Dude, I could DoorDash some pancakes right now.
It
It'd be
doesn't
delicious.
matter.
That does
the French
sound
are the
delicious.
best. DoorDashing
Mm,
food doesn't
French
make the food
arnax.
good.
Does. Because you didn't have to do
I mean,
anything
Americans came up with the heart attack grill, so they always have a.
for it. We
special
also have to double down, so which was terrible.
I'm just.
It's weird.
I know because I know
Americans
conversations about food devolve into this, but we are still all kidding, right?
Sure.
No,
Food
I
is
will
evil.
fight anyone to the death.
Nobody should eat food ever.
I mean,
Really?
fair assessment.
I have a question.
Are we taking the
now there's- we're on the
transhumanist
French. I have a
approach?
question regarding the French. So there's this really cool fashion designer in New York City that I really like, and I'm really sad that she's planning on moving to France. How can I convince her to stay in New York City?
Tell her that French people. Yeah, just tell her that French people are living in France. That should be enough.
Yeah, no, that's true.
If they're moving
Even-
for
even the
fashion reasons, that's going to be difficult.
Can I just give you a hint on how French interactions work within the country? The French cannot stand the French. The Alsace, the Alsatians cannot stand the Parisians. Well, nobody can stand the Parisians for real. Everyone hates the Parisians equally. Let's be honest.
It's like
Okay,
Berlin.
Paris. Yeah, exactly. Or like London. Nobody can stand London in England. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, the people from Marseille can't stand the people in Lyon. The people in Bourgogne can't stand the people in Normandy. The Bretons just hate everyone.
What about the
because they're
people from
Bretons.
Poitiers?
Definitely my
Poitiers,
favorite French province is Lyon. I just love saying it.
Yon.
Well, yeah, it's lion, more or less.
I know it
Lyon
just sounds. I love saying it. It's a fun word. So that's it. That's all.
What
I
about
wanna
the
say.
people from Le Mans?
Oh, that's a fun one.
They're people.
There's people there.
I mean, we are talking about Frenchmen, so people always needs to have like
Very
audible air
subjective.
quotes.
Triple parentheses.
Yeah.
God.
I
love sarcasm.
There is an exhibit somewhere here that I go by it. It's like I think some like a private residence of an anthropologist, and he has like the name of the ethnicity that he studies is in like he has like an infographic outside, and the name of the ethnicity that he studies is for some reason in triple parentheses. And I have tried informing him that this has this is older than like the alt-right doing this. Right, the infographic is older than that, but I'm just trying to let him know that this is kind of
Like,
sus.
hey,
Hey Burger, Mr. Krieg.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on like Jewish people on Twitter
We are lying,
actually?
you know. Just
No.
saying. Whoa.
What's your opinion on Jewish people on Twitter actually using the triple parentheses on their actual names?
Well, that depends on whether or
Kind
not
of
they're doing it
hilarious.
ironically. If they're doing it ironically,
Like when they're like retaking the name, like when the queer community recaptured the name queer, that kind of thing.
I support. I like
So,
calling myself queer.
So, like, I actually have like, a weird like stance on this because, like, I don't think it's actually. Well, I don't know. So, I'm not really sure if it's possible to reclaim like sort of like negative slurs in all cases because, like, sure, like queer, like that happened with that one, but like, it didn't happen with the F slur. I know several like trans people who call each other the T slur, but like if you like it, but like it's definitely
Was there an attempt to recapture the F slur?
I know. In the gay community?
Yeah. I mean, I call myself that. It just depends on the room. If they.
the F slur is French, right? That's what we're talking about.
What burger? What the fuck?
No, it's a
You're gonna get it demonetized.
I
Come on,
understand
man.
you're not. I understand you've not been brought up in a French context, but that slur is very offensive to us. You cannot use it if you are not French.
I'm sorry.
I apologize to the French community.
No, you don't.
He did it again.
It's a particular brand of cigarette in England. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what I think about. Like, I don't know that they're doing this. The whole triple parentheses thing always struck me as stupid, like exceptionally stupid.
I remember when I joined Hamburger, you currently had the username they, them, in triple parentheses.
Yes, I did. I never like saw, because it's such a transparent attempt at just being clever that it falls completely flat on its face, because it's such a bad dog whistle that anyone who will read the text who doesn't know what's going on is going to be like, hang on, what's
this triple parentheses thing?
Why did they put that around?
And they're gonna
the
immediately gonna Google it.
Yeah, and then they go, oh, this is Nazi. I mean, in that game, I'm all for the triple parentheses. If this is they're gonna use
Just make the job easier.
I don't know if you remember Burger, but the old DP chat was filled with that shit.
It was.
Holy shit.
DP days.
Okay, Mr. Krieg, I'm gonna go. It is close to 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, you've been here for a long time.
Yeah, I will try and join tomorrow morning. Depending on what time I wake up.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's been a blast having you on, man. It's been great.
I mean, you were cooking for half of it. You don't even know what I said.
Don't be a fucking ass to him, Jesus.
Based.
You don't know. Like something could
Got
have
him.
happened in the middle there that you don't know.
Actually,
Got him.
I think Alsace-Lorraine rightfully does belong to France. Some fucked up shit like that. Hell yeah, dude. It's been great.
I'll try and join tomorrow morning if you're still streaming. I'll jump on, but if not, then have a good one and
you too.
All the best.
I'll see you around.
Hi, James.
It was very nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet all of your acquaintances. Even though I didn't find out where everyone was from, but you know,
Pennsylvania.
Damn it, I was gonna bring that up.
The
Germany.
It's too late, everyone. I don't even want to know anymore.
Austria.
Go fuck yourself.
If you can guess, I'm from France.
The greatest country in all of the world.
All right, have a good one, everyone.
Bye.
Since you brought on Alsace-Lorraine.
Yeah.
Since you brought on Alsace-Lorraine, I have a take on that. I think they should be complete.
Oh no.
I have a take.
They should just be completely independent, not even part of the EU. We're going to make it Europe's Gaza.
Yeah. That's a good ass take. Damn, I just for like a second, James Sweetie, one of the best content creators on YouTube, I think. Just want to, now that he's gone behind his back, he is one of the best people on YouTube. I just mean this completely unironically. His videos are extremely well researched, very high quality, historical content. Unfortunately, he doesn't do as much of it as maybe people would hope for, but he is really good.
Yeah, he is.
Sim.
He's a good boy.
Oh, the footy is on. The footy is on.
Furry?
Oh shit.
The footy.
Footy, as in football.
Yeah.
Football.
Oh.
It's
currently
Denmark versus Wales.
against Denmark, and Denmark has a goal. I'm not happy with this. I prefer Wales.
Same.
I have no comment either way.
Because you're Welsh.
Uh-huh.
And you know it.
Did you guys see? So that, as a bit of a background story, somebody asked if asked the UEFA if during the Hungary-Germany, I think?
Yeah.
Game in Wembley Stadium, they would light up the stadium in pride colors.
No. That's not even
because
that's butchering the story.
No. Let me. That's where the story starts, as far as I'm aware.
It's not Wembley. It's Munich. The stadium.
Munich. Sorry.
The stadium in Munich wanted to light itself in like the rainbow colors, but the UEFA said no. Because Hungary has now passed a law where you're not allowed to mention the existence of LGBTQ plus people in any media that it is in any way meant for children.
It's very modeled like the anti-gay laws in Russia.
Yeah.
Where you talk of like propagandizing children.
Yeah.
I have a small rant I want to get
UEFA said no.
UEFA
said no.
Yeah.
And then during the match, in the preamble of the match when the Hungarian anthem was playing, some hero stormed the stadium waving a pride flag.
Hell yeah.
Based.
They basically the reason they did it was we have to remain politically neutral as an organization, which I kind of get.
Yeah.
They did also allow Manuel Neuer to wear like a rainbow armband, which is he's the captain of the German football team. For all
Still, I always twitch when I see Germans wearing armbands.
And like a bunch of other stadiums in Germany did light up that way. Also, there's been like a big debacle in like the EU about this law. Like the Prime Minister of Luxembourg he's gay. He got really angry at Orban. He got in his face, like seriously. Merkel was fucking pissed off, like, you know, in the way that Merkel gets pissed off. Like, I really don't understand why you have to do this. I'm very disappointed in you, all that shit. But Orban just didn't give a shit. Yeah. So there's like a bit of a political problem in the EU right now. Some have floated the idea. There have been individuals in the EU who have suggested that Hungary should leave voluntarily.
Yeah,
I think the Prime Minister of the Netherlands actually said we need to find some way of getting them out, which is tough because it needs to be a unanimous vote, and Poland is always backing them.
Yeah.
And Poland, actually, I've heard, is considering a similar anti-LGBT law, and actually, like, a minister is already drafting it.
My friend, I've got a very simple solution to this problem. Just tell America that they have oil in Hungary.
That is here oil?
Problem with that tactic. They'll install a dictatorship, which is probably worse overall.
Yeah, we love them over here. We call them oil. Preferably, we prefer banana republics, but you know, we'll install an oil republic.
Hold on, guys. Did Saddam
Orban?
I
don't know.
Republic.
Hold on. Did Saddam have a brother? I got an idea.
That would be a based way to say it, a paprika republic, because let's be real, that's
I am
all that matters in
honestly
Hungary.
a little bit surprised that we don't have mechanisms within the EU to prevent such things, because we have rejected countries for not being nice to the gays before. Like Turkey specifically. Well, it wasn't the only reason, but it was definitely pretty high up the list.
Yeah. I mean, there
I
was
have
also,
a little
you
rant
know,
I
the
want to get off my
Cyprus
chest
thing,
regarding
but,
that.
you know.
Okay, cool.
When the day after that happened, I've seen the Tagesthemen, which is like the big newsreel in the end of the day in Germany, by public television. I watched that at school, and they made
the day after what?
The day after that whole debacle about the Munich stadium not being lit. Happened, and the Tagesschau just mixed the entire comment about the trans rights and the trans and gay rights in where was that again? Poland, Hungary. Hungary, yeah. In Hungary, mixed that just completely in with the gay, with the whole EM thing, and during just complaining about people getting their human rights stripped away, they just peppered in everywhere football jokes.
Oh my god!
Damn! That is insane.
I mean, to be fair to the Tagesschau, that is how you get German people to care about stuff.
What the fuck, though?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Why would you do this?
I mean,
oh, this is publicly funded media. Oh my god.
Furthermore, the entire fucking EM was a fucking debacle. The game before that, there was a Greenpeace paraglider who glided through the stadium, got caught on a cable, and almost ran itself into the tribunes.
Holy shit.
God, yeah, there's been a lot of shit happening this year, which I like. But damn.
Yes, at least it does make it rather more entertaining.
At least it's not like
Also-
2020.
Yes.
At least it's not 2020.
Nothing happened in 2020 at any point.
Except, being trapped in your
Emperor would
home
like
and...
to invite you to Lake
What's
Laogai.
2020? I thought it went from 2019 to 2021.
Well, in 2020, America was dealing with BLM and the President of the United States trying to overthrow the government and install himself as a dictator. Same old shit.
I like that. Priest. There was no other time.
The way you made it sound like BLM was an evil organization.
No.
Like
It's not.
With the president trying to install himself.
Pre-2020.
Well, he's using BLM as an excuse.
That would be very cool though. Imagine this, right? Martin Luther King comes back.
Yes.
And he's a lich.
I already have several questions.
He tries to he then installs himself as president, and he's the perfect benevolent dictator that Plato came up with.
He didn't like LGBTQ. He was not very good with the gays.
Well, when you're a lich, you
Martin
sometimes
Luther?
sustain brain damage. So this changed him. Now he's pro-gays.
Okay, I'm fine with that then.
Healthcare.
Well, that's a bit too extreme. Say he doesn't really care. Say he doesn't really care.
Okay,
about the
maybe
gays.
he doesn't
that
really
makes
care.
more sense to me.
Then honestly, I would become an American imperialist.
I like how you imply that MLK has to be brain damaged to be pro-gay.
Look, that's not what I mean.
That sounds a little fucked up.
No, but the context is absolutely hilarious.
It's been like 50 years. He's thought about it a little. He's cool now.
Yeah, he was dead.
In about an hour, I'll have a burrito.
Hell yeah. But yeah, it's Well, I mean, do we even need to talk about Trump?
No.
Please, no.
Not really. Okay, let's not.
Not right
Can we
now.
talk about-
I have been
Really,
talking
no.
about that man for 4 years straight.
Can we talk about the
Right.
delicious sandwich I'm eating and how my great
Yes.
crack-smoking Jewish financial advisor Anfash is a legend for teaching me about this?
Yeah. Oh, you.
By the way,
is it a
Anfash,
banh mi
I want my
sandwich?
foreskins back.
Yeah, it's a banh mi.
Anfash might actually pop by later, but he also might not. It really depends on whether.
Damn, Anfash coming in.
That's
Oh, my
not
boy,
shit.
Anfash.
Joy, this is halal.
Damn, that looks like a really good pizza.
That is haram.
What is this?
Joy.
That is pineapple.
I would try it. That looks interesting.
Yo, bigot.
Yeah. What is it?
Tell Anfash I want my earplugs. You know which I'm talking of.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
What is she doing, Burger?
She
what do
took
you-
a whole pineapple and covered the whole pizza
Yeah,
with it.
she went creative with it. I assume the red stuff on it is sriracha because she puts sriracha on everything. Although what I am seeing
my
here
God,
is
that's
what
onions.
Yeah, no, that's
Ah.
onions. I
That
do
was really
hope
good.
that I'm.
I thought those onions were bananas.
Oh yeah, that would
Why?
have truly been evil.
Yeah,
I
damn.
do hope that what I'm seeing here is not, like, fucking, what do you call it? Like a parmesan from the bag.
Okay,
I do
Joy,
hope that she freshly.
I consider
grates
you
her
a
own
friend, and I think you're a skilled cook, and I like you. But
Parmesan,
unironically,
not
go and
parmesan,
F
parmesan.
yourself.
Parmesan?
Yeah,
Okay,
yourself why.
Joy, I have to. Now that you're here, I have to ask you this: is that freshly grated parmesan on your pizza?
Look at this.
It is.
Look
Okay,
at
good.
this.
Then you're fine.
Good.
Also, the entire floor, like the entire bottom, is just pineapple. You see this completely correctly.
No, that is not the case.
Wow.
I have not seen that.
I don't know if you heard it, Joy, but on like the small version on the thumbnail of the photo, I assumed that the onions were bananas.
I also have frozen bananas here, but I'm not sure if I can eat 2 pizzas.
Do not.
I love that the consideration is I can't eat 2 pizzas instead of I can't eat 2 incredibly disgusting things in one day.
I will 100% eat banana on pizza. 100%.
I'm gonna be straight. That just
God, why
sounds.
would you? Joy, why would you so much?
Pizza's supposed to be
right now?
savory. Bananas are sweet.
Yes.
And like the two, you could do savory and sweet, like if you do it right. But banana and pizza, flavoring. Sorry, savory and sweet.
Freudian slip there, my friend.
People who just not try out everything, they restrict themselves.
I
want to
try
have
out
every flavor
everything,
on my
Joy.
tongue.
I have tried
This is
pineapple
like,
on pizza. I know it's disgusting.
This is
Have you
like when
tried banana
Burger-
on pizza yet?
It's heresy.
Well, I haven't had the
Pineapple is
opportunity,
heresy.
but if I would, I probably wouldn't do it because there's the kind of pizza place where you can get banana on pizza probably also has other more interesting things in terms of pizza.
Fried plantains on pizza would be really good.
Actually, that does sound very good. Now that actually does. Sound
Maybe.
Like go for like God, what? It's some country that starts with a C, but get the plantains, get some. Not C,
Colombia?
Peru. No, like get like some Peruvian chicken, some fried plantains and stuff like that. Put that on pizza. That would be dope.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah, let's do that.
Call
Are you
police to
German?
fire
I am
now.
German. Yes. I mean, not everyone here is German. Most people are not.
No, I'm a filthy Frenchman. Well, half French, half English.
I am a proud German. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I'm a
We
proud
don't
German.
really do German pride anymore.
Yeah, we only do it in football season. So right now it would be fine for me to have like a flag. But then like after that is over, there's no more. Damn,
I mean, it's sus, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
last
still
night my
like-
boyfriend sent me this meme where it's like somebody was like, "Oh, what pride flag is this?" And then he sent the picture, and it was a German flag.
It's the no pride flag. The no pride flag.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a little sussy when a German starts talking about German pride. It's like,
I want to be back. I need to give myself some medical attention.
Actually, I need to head out and get ready for the gym. So good luck on the rest of the stream. I might be back for another part of it, depending on how long it takes. But like, I'm gonna be naked for most of the day, so I have to like really, really go hard today. So yeah, we'll see.
See you later, Beast.
Dang,
Later,
dude.
everybody.
Have fun.
Later.
Ooh woo.
God damn, I've forgotten how long it has been since I played the Command & Conquer series, and I'm just reliving old memories. God damn.
Jean-Baptiste Clamons in YouTube chat says, I've tried pizza with chicken, heavy cream, and mushrooms.
How does that sound? How is that?
That is not as heretical as it is. I've tried with cream and with chicken. It's
You
not
can-
as bad as people make it sound.
Yeah, especially with mushrooms, that binds it well. That can work. However, it's not in my eyes, heavy cream should not be on pizza. Same, in my eyes.
Look, the
Same
only thing heavy
as,
cream could be on as far as pizza goes is maybe Flammkuchen, but that's not pizza.
I'm sorry, dude. You know about Flammkuchen?
Well, I mean, I watched it. Dude, I only know about it because of Andong, so.
What,
No, I am
did-
American.
Like, why did half the chat leave while I was gone for a second?
I don't know, man. Yeah, that's a very good question.
Yeah, I just had to put some cream on my finger because I burnt it earlier by basically just grabbing the clafouti dish like a moron.
I was going to make coffee, but I've realized I've run out of coffee filters. So no coffee for me.
I should have like a gas station like a block away from you.
Probably, but I don't want to.
Now you've doxed him.
Well, I've been to his house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've made out, kissed, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole
Did a little docking.
Did a little docking, yeah.
Yeah, I grew back my
All
foreskin. Just
all the
docked,
one
yeah.
had foreskin, so yeah, we docked. That's
I
pretty
know.
cool.
I grew it back just for that occasion.
Did you chop it off after that?
Yeah. Didn't need any.
Wait. What makes you too sensitive?
Yeah, I with the foreskin, I just feel the unending urge to masturbate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I miss being like 5 seconds old and they hadn't done it yet.
One thing about bottom surgery for trans women is they have to basically recreate your a foreskin for the penis to then turn that into the clitoris.
Really?
Yes.
That is.
I did not know that.
Hi,
That is
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, so apparently that's going to be happening to me. So like, they have to do it. They do it during the surgery, so I don't actually get to remember having a foreskin because I will be very unconscious for then because it is a 9-hour surgery.
Good luck to
Good
you.
luck to you.
Yeah, and then I have to spend a week in the hospital because they have this packaging that they put in the inner lining of your vagina, and so that has to stay in so that your vagina doesn't collapse in on itself.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I love how
Well, I wish you the best of luck and congratulations, you're getting that done. I feel happy for you.
Yeah, I just need to wait 2 goddamn years to get through the medical bureaucracy. Because there's like a dozen people willing to do it in the entire United States.
Jesus H. fucking Christ.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, there's a 2-year backlog.
Okay, I'm.
Yeah.
I am
And I forgot how fun this could be.
Also, Priest. Jesus Christ, you're a fucking trooper that you're still here.
Yeah, he's been here.
Priest? Wait, Priest is still here?
A lot
Yes.
of people have been here for a long time, but I think Priest is the only one. who's
Yeah,
been
I
here
mean,
from the very beginning.
as it turns out, I'm gonna be here all day. I thought I was going to the fair with my girlfriend later, but it's apparently based in fucking today. so we're
Incredibly
good to
based,
go.
my dude.
Oh my fucking shit.
I'm very happy that you're with us here.
Yeah, I'm here for the long haul, boys.
Nice.
Let's see.
12 hours.
I am free. When are we ending? How many hours from now?
6
Right,
o'clock.
6,
5
give or
hours
take.
ago, I think.
Oh, so 6 hour time? Okay, so 6 p.m.
Also, we
Okay, I
haven't
can stay here
gotten-
till 6.
We haven't gotten into
No, we
ancient
finished
in
at
a long
11,
time.
don't we? This is a 12-hour stream.
This is a 12-hour stream, yeah.
Yep,
I don't know how
I can
long-
stay till 6.
How long does it take to get through a bottle of whiskey?
Oh,
shit.
For you, 10 minutes.
Well, that depends.
For you, like
I
10
can
minutes.
tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can between 10 minutes, 2 hours. For me, it's half an evening.
Yeah, we got about 5
For me, it would
hours
take,
to go because
like-
we're at almost the 7-hour mark right
If
now.
I drank a whole bottle of whiskey, I would actually probably die of alcohol poisoning. So I can't finish it in one sitting.
I will. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like half a bottle in the evening when I want to drink something. Because after that, I usually like to have a beer. Then I'm
Okay,
done.
folks, we're still trying to raise money for the Mermaids. Hello, chat. We're still here. We're still listening to you. If you have any spare change that you want to spare for the Mermaids, we would be very happy to pass it on to them, or rather, you can just give it to them directly through the Tiltify. There you go. Somebody is going to protest for universal basic income tomorrow in Berlin. I won't be able to join you, unfortunately, because it's very far away. I mean, not for America.
And also, it's Berlin.
Imagine actually being able to support universal basic income when America doesn't even have universal health care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine it being a first world country.
Yeah, unimaginable. I think we are slowly approaching the time of the stream where it becomes necessary to play video games. So cool.
Well, I mean, I'm already playing a video game.
Yeah, I can't, but I
already
can't like
streaming
just
it, if you want.
stream that. So I need to do it so I don't have to talk to people.
All right.
I'm just
I
playing some
will.
Command & Conquer if anyone wants to watch me play horrendously
I
as
have-
the GDI.
The Minecraft server is open. I think Cito is still in there. Oh, there
he is, and I'm in there as well.
So I'm gonna try and wait. Latest release. Okay, we're gonna go with latest. release.
What is this?
In general, we have the
Minecraft.
IP.
Oh, okay.
The server's on 1.17.
Yeah, that's
1.17. Oh, it's on the latest. Okay.
Yes, yeah,
I
latest
haven't even
version.
played 17 yet.
I don't know if I'm going to join,
So-
but I provide.
Yeah. He provides.
Oh man.
I will. Just trying to check if we can run this even in as an appropriate time place. We might stop playing at a point. You know, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be playing video games for 5 hours. What's the server like, Cole? What have you talk to me about it?
It's a complete vanilla server. I just set it up. There's no mods on it.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
It's like a normal survival game.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I take a massive.
The IP is in general. Go for it. It's
Girl.
actually set in London because apparently for my location, your location London has a better ping than Frankfurt.
Okay. Very.
Did you say it's 1.17 or 1.17.1?
1.17.
Gotcha. I guess they've pre-released.
The .1 versions usually don't make a difference. They're just framework replacements, if I remember correctly.
If you find find like a lived-in cave with like a weird little corner door, that's mine. You're more than welcome to join me.
Yeah, I would probably have to spend some time in some cave for a while because I need to set up some stuff with the stream while I know that the game is functioning at an appropriate level.
All right, there we go.
Where are we? Where is things? Where is your cave, Freeze? There it is. I have seen it. I have found it.
Let me hop into that server.
I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna set it up so this works for the stream.
I hope you people have a grand old time.
Yes, King. What you are, but you're still here, right? Okay, I'm gonna go in here.
I will remain here. I've cleaned the entire schedule for today.
Why did you do that? Okay.
Because I don't want you to be left alone here.
Well, that's a based reason. Also, we just YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, video viewers will experience buffering. That is not good. Viewers, can you please inform me if you are actually experiencing buffering? That would be good to know because sometimes with the way that YouTube displays this kind of information, it is straight up not true.
YouTube lies.
Pardon? Yeah. Also, thank you, Alduin, for your $20.
No problem.
Very much.
Fucking skin, dude. Jesus.
I think my skin is still buff Karl Marx.
Another
Bird's
important
skin
thing.
is fucking Bernie.
Yes, my skin is Bernie Sanders.
Your skin is Bernie Sanders? Oh my god.
God damn, dude.
Another
I just was
important
coming
thing
across
regarding
to
the
tell you,
server.
you actually showed up in the wrong cave. Mine's the one on the other side of the area.
Yeah, I think you're probably in my cave.
We're currently limited to 10 slots. If you want more, give me a heads up. I will extend.
Damn, that is based.
Latest version of Minecraft. Let's see.
1.17 current.
Where the fuck is my mouse?
Okay, now I have to. I'm ruining everything.
Oh my god.
Hey, we in North Carolina, boys.
Now I need to. The window capture needs to be here. This needs to be modified to be in the upper right corner here.
Ah, god damn it. Fucking Minecraft logged me out.
And here we are. This is gonna.
Just remember my
Okay,
login,
I am
please.
going to open up the chat in a separate window, so I'm always up to date on what's
I gotta
happening.
phone call, I gotta take this.
And also, we're gonna continue conversing. Obviously, we're just gonna be playing Minecraft while we're doing it. Hello there. We're in Minecraft now. Okay. What is the chat saying? So apparently, everything is.
Goddamn.
Apparently everything is
I love
fine.
construction.
There's a okay. You have like a strip mine down here. That's good. But I am gonna not be here. I'm just gonna go punch some. I'm gonna rub
Do you remember
some
the
wood.
time?
What?
Do you remember the time when games gave you in-depth lore for shit? Not just in RPGs, but in every other game, really? But it just gave you in-depth lore about shit?
Okay.
I'm just going on a nostalgia binge, I'm sorry.
I mean, I feel like they still do. Like you can. There's so much stuff.
I wouldn't necessarily say, but like lore indexes specifically, like.
Oh, you mean
be
like
it-
the
be it
codex
in
in Mass
actual
Effect?
game? Yeah,
It's
I
a Mass
guess. Or
Effect.
like. No, fuck you. Not Mass Effect. You know. I don't play that shit.
Okay.
No, but like stuff like where you get lore indexes that you can visit out of the game, or like in game where you pick up physical objects and it's just like, oh, here's an interesting tidbit about the lore surrounding this game.
So like a wiki.
Yeah, kind of, but in game, really.
All right, I'm back.
So, but it's in game, but it's out of game.
No,
I'm
it's
just
still
really trying to
in-game.
understand what you're referring to here because I don't feel like this.
It can be both. It can be either in game or in game, but you have to go through menus for that. That kind of shit.
Yeah.
Do you mean like a wiki?
I'm gone for a couple of minutes. Ping me when there's something going wrong. See you in a bit.
Just immediately ping him.
You'll understand what I mean if you watch my stream. If any of you are watching my stream.
All right, I'm in the game. Where is everybody?
All around.
We're here.
I'm trying to figure out my fucking Minecraft password.
Oh, we're doing
That's not a
Minecraft?
skeleton. That's a sea tool. Okay.
That's a sea tool.
Is that lava?
Yeah.
Much more dangerous.
Is this?
We must collect
Oh my
wood.
god, your skin is brilliant.
There's my mouse.
What is his skin?
There it is.
Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, I have a. I'm gonna just. Let me go inside so I can be safe from the monsters.
I have no idea where you are. Where are you?
Here.
That's my place.
Oh, there
by
you
the
are,
way.
over there.
Okay.
Oh, there you are, over there.
The fuck was that?
Let me just really quick. I think it was F5.
Did
Yeah.
anyone else hear that?
Sorry. Sorry.
It was
Sorry.
some weird dungeony noises. What the fuck?
Yeah, those do happen. Okay,
Oh, it is. Oh, I love it, Burger.
I haven't
I'm
played
so
Minecraft in a
tempted
very
right now.
What? What? What?
Goddamn it!
Our last Minecraft server turned into the Soviet Union versus the KKK, so...
Well, I'm dead.
That for me, the video is buffering now.
Ah, goddamn,
Okay.
yeah. Wait, you were saying this or someone? I'm sorry. Is this a new thing in Minecraft where you die completely when you get lit on fire immediately?
Yes.
Like you can't. It doesn't
It's
go
run-
out
it's-
anymore normally.
Oh, you have to, get to water.
This used to not be this. It used to not be this way. I remember that very distinctly.
I think
It used to be whenever
because-
you chopped one block of tree down, the whole tree would fall down. But now I have to fucking build ladders up to the floating pieces of log.
It's not,
Again.
so yeah. So you're the
How did
only
that
one who said that there is buffering.
Yeah, I don't see it buffering.
Yeah, there's some people who are saying that it isn't buffering. So
Maybe only a me problem.
yeah.
Are we on survival or like peaceful or something? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
we're
haven't
on
seen any.
survival.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I see a spider. Okay.
Oh, are we all getting invited to this Minecraft server? Or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
The link
Yeah,
is
that's
in
the
the
password.
general chat. Yeah, I'm gonna be, but right now nothing interesting is going on. I'm gonna go. Oh, look at this! Fucking the legend. Schizoid is here. How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, man? Just listening to you fucking guys talk about whatever. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
I think they're trying to
Yeah, just
desperately get
playing some
Minecraft to
video
work.
games and shit.
We're playing Minecraft.
I'm sorry.
We just started playing Minecraft.
Why would you say I'm sorry to people playing Minecraft?
Well, because that's a
fucking hate that
it's
game.
not-
It's a children's block game.
Oh. I mean, it is. It
If
is.
you're playing
those
Minecraft,
people,
you need to get
okay.
Snitchel Gruber back in here. He can help us with that. He runs a huge
I
Minecraft
mean-
server.
Shit's boring
Is
as
it-
fuck.
Is it or is it not an autism diagnosis?
It is an autism diagnosis. Yeah, it
If
will.
you're, I mean, if you're subscribed to Burgerkrieg, you're probably somewhere on the spectrum. Just saying.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Burger, I've been fucking binging your videos while I'm at work.
Why would you do such a
Great.
thing? And also, thank you very much.
Yeah, I've been. I'm a professional grass toucher.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
I mow for a living.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense. It is true that 1% of the villagers own 90% of the diamonds. That's
That is true.
Yeah.
It is a little bit sus, isn't it?
So what I'm saying is we need to eliminate the villagers because they have
big noses.
Wow, the German advocating
Whoa.
for getting rid of the big nosed brown people who hoard all the gems. Wow, what a fucking original thought, Burger.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to be dawn so I can not have to squat in this. How do I put this?
Basically, like nothing going. There's nothing really out here.
Okay,
Anyone
so
know where there's any
yeah.
sheep? We need to start making beds.
Apparently.
Where is the mines?
Apparently, the connection is once again excellent, according to YouTube.
Bad.
So that sort of bounced itself out. But we also lost a few viewers, so it might not actually have been excellent for everyone. They
Yeah,
just
we're
might
like.
not have said anything.
What's that?
Rank your mine, Seator.
I'm trying to see to make sure if this is. Let me actually check on my how much bandwidth all of these different apps require, because I'm at very low percentage network. Okay, this is what is Minecraft? I think this is Minecraft. Streamlabs OBS. The fact that Streamlabs OBS is at 0 Mbps network usage is kind of suspect, but the Minecraft one is actually on a very high level. So that is something that I don't really like. I think that actually might be a problem, unfortunately. Shouldn't have been a multiplayer game necessarily. What the fuck?
Yeah, I might have.
Seator.
I'm unfamiliar
You can still
with.
play Minecraft on. You can still play Mass Effect on stream.
Yeah, but that it presents the same problematic situation that I've mentioned earlier, wherein there are people who might
Yes,
be able to play it,
but
especially in the current
think of how old that game is.
Especially in the current situation where the Legendary Edition is just out.
Yeah, I still haven't bought that yet.
Yeah, I'm in the
I
middle of
think-
Mass Effect 3, for example.
think I might have to. Well, I'm still in 2. I might have to stop playing Minecraft. I think. I'm not sure. We'll try. We'll try to see if anything interesting happens. And then. Okay. I mean, the problem might also just be I'm playing Minecraft. There's a few streamers who have done this over the course of time.
They've changed the textures.
Yeah, they've also. I mean, they changed like the door sounds and shit. They've changed a lot of things.
It's like it's no longer an iron block. It's an raw iron that you smelled.
Disgusting.
That's kind of. I know you have to get a freaking silk touch, pickaxe to get, the blocks now. That's cringe.
Yeah. Why am I having difficulties trying to get into the server?
Why do they have copper? What do they use copper now for?
Let's see. Well, no, we're not at the limit yet.
So I know modded Minecraft uses copper all the time.
Yeah, Minecraft has changed a lot. I haven't played like vanilla Minecraft as it is currently. Probably for like at least 5 years. Like currently, I mean, always like currently in relation to the. Actually, here's a major problem. I only have 50 minutes left to eat, and I haven't had my proper lunch yet. So I'm actually gonna.
You don't need to eat.
I'm actually gonna disconnect and focus on conversation while I have some food going on, and then I'll come back later. I'll throw some food in the microwave real quick. I still have some casserole left. Let me fix this right here real quick.
Hey, Spec, can I pull you aside for a moment?
Sure.
So let's just go to our server for a moment.
Yep, sure, no problem, man.
Oh god, this is not gonna end well at all. I probably should remain online.
Griff time.
Yeah, this is gonna...
Go get food, Burger.
I'm gonna go make food, and then I'll be back. I will be playing Minecraft again later, probably, unless something very interesting happens. So I will thank you, Coolman, for doing that. I'll get some food.
Hey.
You're stopping the stream too, or? Oh well. Well, people, how's everyone holding up? Huh?
I apparently can't log in.
Like,
I can't. Apparently, I
digging.
cannot log into
Not
Minecraft.
quite sure for what.
Jane, I bought Minecraft like 4 times, all in all.
I bought it twice.
Just because I keep forgetting my accounts.
That was the reason for me too.
And then I bought the wrong Minecraft accidentally.
I'm drinking
Why?
a Burger King
What?
diet soda.
What Minecraft versions are there? I know there's Java, but what's the other one?
Java, there is the Bedrock edition, which is just
Mobile.
another language programmed in. It runs way smoother, but doesn't have like proper mod support. It's way more monetized.
Okay.
Ah, shit, I'm already being killed.
Do you guys also like eating Burger King?
No.
I am
It's not the
drinking a
word.
burger. I am drinking a Burger King Diet Coke.
Oh, okay. I don't
That
give
that
a
is
shit.
called a Pepsi.
Ouch.
What?
What?
As far as I know, Burger King actually uses Pepsi. Pepsi
No,
syrup.
Diet Coke from Burger King.
Oh, okay.
Incorrect.
Over here, they only have Pepsi.
Oh,
At my place.
where is here?
Germany?
Ah, okay. They only have Pepsi in general, or Burger King?
Yeah, Coca-Cola doesn't exist in Europe.
Coca-Cola doesn't. One of the most
That was-
popular,
that
well-known
was the joke.
brands in the world.
That was the joke.
So I just managed to
That's
get
the
access
joke.
to an account I made back in middle school that I completely forgot existed.
Damn.
And under the profile name, of Boy Next Door Cum. I don't remember ever making this, but it's under my email.
That's pretty big.
So I must have made that.
One thing that I'm
God
so,
damn
I,
it.
so if you don't know me, I'm a Microsoft simp, so I'm actually quite excited that they're getting rid of the Mojang accounts and replacing with my Microsoft accounts. It's making it so much easier to get into this damn thing.
What do you
Oh
mean?
god, I
Yes,
just remembered.
But the
Guys, we
Microsoft
need to
built
talk about
version is
something,
just
right?
absolute dog
If
shit.
you're
when
bringing
you
up
want
Windows,
to
we
Fucking
gotta
install
stupid.
talk
Yeah,
about
I'm
it.
still going to use the Java version, but I want to use my
Look,
Microsoft account
hold
to
up.
sign in.
Shut up
That
for a
is
second.
valid.
There was something we need to talk about since you bring up Windows. We gotta talk about Windows 11.
All right, I have a lot of opinions on it.
No, please don't.
What?
Okay.
Please.
What did I miss Windows
okay.
11?
So I'm an IT guy, so
Oh,
I
God. Oh,
am
goddamn.
100% in this world. Ooh, that looks really good.
They got Sam Fisher to play in Command and Conquer Free.
Okay.
I did not know that.
So all of the UI bullshit, I really don't give a shit about. They could have pushed that out to Windows 10. The thing that I cared about specifically was the Microsoft Store, which now includes PWA along with UWP and Android and Win32 apps. So, as an IT administrator, that's really exciting to me because I can use Microsoft's existing tools to more easily deploy applications to those machines without building custom packages. That is the only reason I'm excited for it.
You know this like fake ad for a machine and it's all just jargon?
Yeah.
That's what
That was
happened
that?
just now.
Yeah. Yes,
Dude.
computers are
Oh,
witchcraft.
welcome back, Joy.
That,
That's just what's what.
Does anyone have any
Joy.
food? I want some food.
I have
just
steaks over
cooked
here. I have
salmon.
steaks over there, and I'm going to order pineapple pizza because burger is too much of a bit to.
And I'm talking about
right now.
I'm talking about in
Goodbye.
Minecraft. Does anybody have any
In-game.
food in Minecraft?
I have some salmon. I'm trying to get to somewhere I can cook.
Salmon? How?
I
when did
can
this game
help you.
get so bougie?
Since Microsoft bought it.
Yeah, since Microsoft
Since
acquisition.
Microsoft bought it and Notch left. That's the important thing. I think since Notch left, it kind of drifted.
It does a lot of shit. Like you could do so much crap.
Murdered them with a sword. That's how I got these salmon.
You want to know I got the scars?
We performing
know
war
how I got
crimes,
this fish?
boys.
All right,
Yeah,
where's your cords? I'll head to you because I can make a furnace.
dude,
And
I got a furnace. I just need to go get to it.
It's your boy Kane lives, boys.
Dude, I'm cool with fucking being someone's serf.
Wait, did someone just leave?
Kane lives.
No one that matters, anyways. Dad. Sorry.
All right, I
Hey,
found
Gideon.
some berries in the forest. I'm eating them.
Hey, Spag, send me your cords. I'll go find you.
Is Burger here?
No,
I am
of course he's here.
Oh, he's still gone.
I'm
No,
at
he's back again.
275.
Now he's gone again.
DM me.
Okay.
He was back for a bit, and I think I saw him talking, but I didn't hear him, so...
Spilled
Yeah.
his food everywhere.
Oh! Hail!
Spaghetti all over the floor.
Did I just
Spaghetti all
accidentally
over
say
his
hail?
keyboard.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you
Ooh,
did.
berries.
So do any of you know how this
Too goddamn German.
how does this charity thing or whatever work? What is this?
We stream and you
donate
give money.
In the stream.
What's happening?
So you stream and what happens? Oh, yeah. How does this
Some
charity
people
thing
donate.
work? What is this?
Okay,
People
so
donate?
But yeah,
The
basically,
concept of charity?
there is the
Yeah, the concept. It's
there's-
foreign to me.
There's a donation
Like,
link
hey.
in the description where you donate, and there is a progress bar that fills up. And whenever we hit a new target, I do something. It depends.
Billy.
It is, yeah.
How close are you to the pizza?
We're not going to reach the pizza. I mean, okay. So
1,000 pounds away.
there is a.
That's unfortunate.
If we do break the next milestone, I'm gonna reveal the pizza milestone. It's not gonna be at 5,000 pounds. It's gonna be way lower than that. It's gonna be reasonably lower than that. In a way that we can actually reach tonight. I will even break my
Oh.
fast for it. That's like how far I'm willing to go.
To
Yeah.
Oh, you're fast?
how-
Nice.
That
I'm
is
starting,
respectful of you.
I'm starting my
Are there-
intermittent fast next week because I'm working out.
Yeah.
Are there any
starting at
limitations
5
as to since it's associated to the charity or whatever? Like, are there certain restrictions as to what the topic or games or anything could be?
No.
It's real.
I have
It's
been-
a shame,
I have been
really.
failing to keep the stream somewhat politically correct.
I'm not surprised. You couldn't even keep the server.
What did
Just-
you expect?
Completely.
Have you been on Hamburger shitzoid?
It's
Yeah.
really it's
Did he just say
My
shitzoid?
condolences.
Did he just call it shitzoid?
Well,
That's
technically,
hilarious. I like that.
Oh, sweet.
I'm
My
gonna go by
food's gonna get here early.
shitzoid from now on.
I'm getting my food here in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, like a shitzo. Sorry.
Like a
If it's wrong.
shitzoid. It's hilarious.
I mean,
No.
do you want to talk about your thing, my man, or do you want to just not?
No, I don't know. Whatever. It's probably fucking boring to everybody here, unless any of you are retarded like me. So
I would like to
you're-
actually hear about that. I've heard
What are you-
Burger
what are you
was on
talking
his
about?
streams, one or twice.
Oh yeah,
But I never got around to watching your content.
I'll start it by saying that what do you go with your friends here? But just Burger, Gideon, what is it?
Well, yeah, I was just fine.
What? Sounds drunk. Oh, he's eating. What do you guys usually call him?
Everybody I call him Burger.
Burger. All right. Well,
Burger, Gideon.
initially when Burger here invited me onto this thing, he warned me that there would be people here because I'm socially retarded. So,
Hey, I am
and I
too.
guess
Welcome
that
to the
has
club,
something to do with my actual name, which is a a very lesser known PD called a schizoid, and no, it is not schizophrenia.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's one of those that nobody knows about, and I guess that's what I run my channel based on. That kind of bullshit,
I saw your
support,
stream.
awareness, that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was great.
And it's whatever.
Autistic,
But yeah,
so
that's all it is.
socially inept too.
No, I'm actually curious. Does anybody here have a PD?
Who doesn't?
Are there people who don't?
Or yeah, no. I wonder if all internet people have fucking personality disorders. They probably do.
Let's see, OCD, ADHD, and autism.
Yeah, we're ADHD bros in that sense. I got the ADHD as well.
I got ADHD as well.
ADD.
I may have ADHD.
Chronic depression, ADD.
Diagnoses at this point. I'm so done. Anytime I visit a psychiatrist, it's something else.
It's 64 dimensions, dude.
Yeah, your PDs are far too powerful for us to be able to.
That's actually a good
navigate.
question. Does everyone on the internet have one? Like, honest to God question. Does everyone have one
honestly,
on
the
internet?
amount of time that people on the internet spend. Well, I wouldn't say everyone on the internet, but everyone that is attempting to be some kind of internet personality / person, probably.
Yeah.
I don't think we're all mentally sound in any significant capacity.
No.
If you're going through a diagnosis, I can start off if you want to.
No, yeah, I'm bored, so I'd be fine. I love hearing about other people's mental illnesses.
Well, I have chronic depression, ADD.
Cool. Sweet.
And
ADD, bro, yay!
And
yeah,
I'm a designated narcissist, COVID narcissist.
Yeah. Wait, diagnosed narcissist?
Diagnosed, yes.
Whoa,
But
that's strong, man.
I've been getting way better lately.
What the fuck?
That's fine, yeah. That's good.
Narcissist. You're one of the least narcissistic people I know.
He's working on it. That's because he's working on it.
You are absolutely
because
not a narcissist.
No. Don't tell him what he's
I
not.
used to be pretty
Listen,
hard on
you
that
piece of
end.
shit.
Don't tell him
Whatever
what
your
he's
doc-
not.
Whatever your doctor
The
said is
fuck?
wrong, I, random internet person, know the
Yeah,
truth.
it knows the truth.
Thank you, Cody.
I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. Based on the DSM, I shouldn't even be on this stream right now. So a lot of that stuff's very incorrect.
Yeah.
Like based on the DSM, I shouldn't be on the stream right now. I shouldn't be interacting with anybody. I should just be at home and not talking to anyone, not doing
Sounds
anything.
terrible.
Yeah,
That's what I'm supposed. But that's what I'm supposed to be doing. No, but that's what I'm supposed to be doing
healthy?
according to the DSM. According to the DSM,
how is
that's why
that
there's a lot of.
healthy?
No, it's not
That's
healthy.
what I'm saying.
No,
Then
no,
why
but
the
what I'm
fuck
saying
would
is
anyone
it's also
recommend you to do that?
no, they don't recommend that. What I'm saying is that's what is generally understood about my PD,
Yeah.
which is is that we don't do anything, we don't talk to anyone, we don't, and generally that's how we prefer it. So yeah, that's why this is weird because I've never done any kind of talking with a group of people type dealy. And it was funny because Burger initially told me like, hey, there's gonna be people. Like it was really funny, as if like I wasn't prepared that there would be people here.
I just want to make sure you know.
I don't want you to get triggered.
That I would fully understand if you said, actually, you know what, there's people, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, but you're running under the presupposition that I would give a shit.
I mean, that is true, yeah.
That's like telling you that I'm not going to be on. I feel bad.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, well, but it's like pretty low
So that's my point. Like that part's funny. It's like consideration towards someone that doesn't need it, which I find funny.
I was trying to be very considerate of your feelings, but then I realized that's probably
Feelings, my lack thereof.
Then you realize he doesn't have any.
Yeah. No.
Dun dun dun.
No, I didn't realize it until now. You just reminded me.
No, but I found the charity interesting because I have a few people on the server that are trans and stuff. This is a trans charity thing, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I've
Yeah,
the
yeah.
entire time I've been on, I'm like the only trans person that's been active.
Well, we had some.
Who is?
Yeah.
For a very long time, we were transless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's just interesting because I got a few schizoids that are trans. Their situation's very different, in some regards. It's kind of funny. Well, because I don't know. I don't even know if I'm supposed to talk. Burger, am I supposed to talk about any of this stuff? Is this like not stream?
You can absolutely talk about it, especially when it comes to trans stuff. It's very important.
Okay, I kind of figured I could include it and stuff. Well, from what I've determined, I've had a few people that are trans on my channel. I have a few that actually stream, and some that actually do different things, like some of the art and stuff I have for the whatever the channel and everything. And I guess one of the interesting differences about people that are schizoid and have, like, say, those sort of issues is a lot of them generally don't fall in line too well with anything that has to do with like identity. So as far as politics and things like that go, it's all very individualized. So like and it's the same thing with like things like it tends to me from when I was like ethnicity, other aspects of identity they don't play much of a part in the schizoid life. It's the ego doesn't play much of a part.
Schizoid life.
Yeah, I guess if you want to call it that, or lack of life, but and so it's actually pretty interesting. It's kind of like their offense and things of that nature are rare and few and far between. And the only reason I've discovered more and more of this is not because there's any research on our retarded asses on the internet, but because I've managed to gather 300 plus of us on a server, along with the help of others, as well as built a channel that doesn't have very many people, but considering they're schizoids, it's like probably a world record.
Yeah.
So it's
we have to get Sandro in here so he can explain to you that actually that's not how your problem works.
Yeah.
What happened? My problem?
I think it's a joke about basically the same joke you did earlier about the DSM.
Oh yeah. The DSM is a trash pile when it comes to, especially when it comes to Zoids. Zoids is like the shorthand for it. Yeah, it's a complete trash pile. I was just hoping to mention some of it because most people, if anybody's listening, most people don't even know that they exist or what it is. And it's schizoids. It's probably the most least researched, least understood personality disorder on the face of the earth. It's cluster A.
Sounds about
so we're in the
right.
cluster A club with me and Burger.
Yeah, I suppose I'm also cluster A.
You are cluster A, and own it, man. Own it.
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
the thing is, I've grown so tired of diagnoses because every time I go to a fucking new therapist or psychiatrist so they can take a look at me, they come up with something new. I'm like, it cannot be that I have all of these things. I find that extremely unlikely.
I can explain to you why that oftentimes happens, and I think I've discovered it more or less. It has to do with that whole anomalous cognition shit I talked to you about. I'm only going to be on for like an hour, so don't worry. I'm not going to take up your whole stream. But it's that anomalous cognition thing where we have a different way of seeing and perceiving the world, and so when you explain that to someone like a psychologist who perhaps is neurotypical themselves, they can only see these different perceptions and cognitive like methods of like understanding or learning from the world. They translate that into a disorder or a different kind of way of thinking that's incorrect. Instead of realizing it's just
that, right? But what
yeah,
I mean
but that's
is,
why you get all the diagnoses.
But
That's how you end up with like so many.
But that's not a common thing that you end up with like 1,000 different ones. Is what I mean. Like it doesn't happen that often.
With cluster A, it happens more often.
Except if you're in like a situation where you have something that's maybe I have something that's extremely rare. Oh my god!
Well, you just got a re-brain.
Yeah, no, because I was about to say like this would happen more in like a situation such as yours where you have something that's very rare. A lot of people don't know about it. Maybe that's my problem.
Maybe that might be. Who knows? Or it's just, or you have enough comorbids to fill up.
All right. I am displeased. I leave to get my burrito, and I get slain by a freaking zombie, and I haven't even finished building my house.
Dude, I finally found you, and Cedar fucking killed me.
Well, fuck that guy.
Fucking Minecraft, of all things.
I'm gonna play some New Vegas instead.
Is there
Burger.
Discord for that community?
In honor of your sacrifices for today, I ordered a Hawaii burger.
Well, we'll see if I'm gonna have to make that sacrifice.
Jesus Christ.
I might not have to get around to making the sacrifice. Tails, you were
Well,
saying
if not, I will have it instead of you.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Tails, you were saying something?
Yeah, I was asking, is there a Discord community for the Cluster A weirdos?
No, there isn't a Well, there might be a Discord community for Cluster A. I know there might be some for schizophrenics as well as schizotypals, but the only one I have that I know of that's fairly active is the one I kind of established. It's under the Zoid Void on Discord. So if there's any schizoids out there diagnosed that are looking for other ones to talk to and relate to, that is the place to go. There is another server. It's also run by the same my admin, but that one's more for like whoever wants to go in and talk to other Zoids and stuff. And I think that one's just a schizoid disorder server. But the Zoid Void itself is vetted, so it's exclusively for people that have schizoid personality disorder, regardless of their comorbids. It's pretty interesting.
Do you need a what's the word? A single doctor's note. Look, I've got a lot of symptoms that are all over the place.
Yeah.
And I would like to find a community in which I could share being.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, are you schizoid? Are you diagnosed schizoid?
Once.
Once?
And I'm diagnosed a whole lot of other stuff. So
I can tell you right now, the usual questions are abolition, anhedonia, and a disinterest in emotional connection to other human beings, as well as a disinterest in social interactions, or a indifference to them.
Right, and seeing things as in psychosis, do they count?
Well, just check it out, man. Maybe if it's something you're interested in, I would just Zoid Void. Just answer the questions on there, and then we just run through. We've edited just because we've had too many people that are ASPD and trolls and things like that.
What is
that,
ASPD? What is that?
Antisocial personality disorder.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Well, the problem with antisocial personality disorder and schizoid is that we share one trait, which is the emotional and social disconnect. But we don't share the other traits, and so we still have like things like moral intuition and ethics.
Yeah.
and ASPD. Not to offend anyone that might be, but they generally don't. And somebody that's ASPD and is self-aware realizes they don't, even if they're working on it. They don't care about. They don't care. They don't have like any form. They don't have cognitive empathy. We lack emotional empathy, but ASPD generally lacks cognitive empathy as well.
What is the difference between emotional and cognitive empathy? What is because
I was about to ask that too. What does that mean?
Well, cognitive empathy is here. I'll give you an example from experience. If I see somebody with because you did a video on this, right, about giving money to people.
Yeah.
Burger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I see somebody that's like homeless or whatever, and they have their kids with them, and they're asking for money, right? My thought process isn't, I feel emotionally bad for them because look how they're suffering and so on and so forth, and I can feel their pain, or I can feel this, and so I am inclined to help them. Now, that would be more like emotional empathy. Cognitive empathy is more like, oh, if I was in that situation, it would be highly unfortunate. And I am also a father, so I understand that not having money to feed my children would also be very, very detrimental to my life. So because of that reason, I've come to the conclusion that I will give this person money. And so that it's kind of like seeing people, like putting the shoe on the other foot on an intellectual capacity, but not an emotional one. Like there's no emotional intuition there. So, but somebody that's ASPD oftentimes can't do that or doesn't care to. So they can't even do the shoe on the other foot intellectual portion of empathy. So that's kind of the difference. One's emotional, one's kind of intuitive, and the other one's like a thought process.
Yep.
So
I'm very lucky that I've developed that in the last few years a bit more.
Yeah, what, the cognitive empathy?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, I know narcissist or NPD deals with that same issue as well, is a lack of one of those. But my point is yeah, schizoids are funny in that sense. Like we tend to, I've discovered with a lot of all the conversations we have, we tend to be highly ethical, highly principled. Still have strong moral intuitions, but zero emotional connection to those intuitions, and usually zero interest in social rules and social gatherings. So like the difference between what I guess what would be called social rules and moral rules are separated in our mind.
Which is interesting because there's a principle that says that people do good things because it makes them feel good. But that's not the case here.
No, I don't feel good when I do good things. I just know that I must do them because there are certain things that well, actually, I'll take that back. Only because recently I've been feeling good about doing good things, and that's only because I've been interacting with people that I can relate to and understand what it is to be like this. And via the server, that's why I'm talking to any schizoids out there that might be out there, via the server and experiencing relatability and experiencing other human beings that have the same kind of cognition as you and way of thinking, you can increase your emotional range significantly, which is pretty awesome. And I've done so over the last few months with the server as well as the channel.
Excellent.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Yeah.
It's interesting too because one thing I want to make clear is this, and just for everybody to know, just in case you ever come across somebody that deals with this, if somebody grows up, whether it's from trauma or genetic like if we're talking a certain autism spectrum or trauma that causes a emotional shutdown early in life, whatever the kind of trauma it might be or whatever. If somebody grows up socially and emotionally disconnected from the world around them, but especially socially disconnected, and not to also understand that schizoids can be highly emotional internally. They just not affected emotionally generally by the external world, right? So, but the point is, when you grow up like this, what tends to happen is you end up developing a way of thinking that is socially disconnected, as well as emotionally disconnected. So everything is intellectualized because you have no other choice but to do so. So everything is intellectualized because you don't have social or emotional intuition. And so then you end up sounding kind of autistic to people because you sound kind of cold, aloof, and distant. And it ends up being like that. But what that also means is that your entire perception of reality and the way you learn, based on even ideas pertaining to things like evolutionary psychology, you don't fall in line with conventional behavior or conventional understandings about what evolutionary psychology dictates about your behavior. So then you end up being like this anomalous person with an anomalous sort of variant of human thinking. And so because of that, you feel alienated, alone, and so on. And so that's why you end up like a hermit when you're schizoid. And so if you think about it, it's kind of like people hate it, so it's because it causes confusion. It's kind of like a sociopath that still has ethical boundaries and moral intuition. But
that point about the evolutionary psychology, I find very interesting.
Yeah,
because
we don't follow
being an argument like against it.
No, well, it's not. It wouldn't. I don't know if it would be an argument against it. It's just that. Okay, for example, a bunch of shit happened to me growing up that caused me to become socially and emotionally disconnected. I got diddled, all kinds of shit, right? And so what ends up happening is all I can do is look at the world in an intellectual playing field because that's the only way I can adapt. So then I start masking and copying behavior instead of intuitively learning human behavior, like social behavior. So then I copy it, and it's a mask, so it's not real. And you do that for years, and so by the time you hit your teenage years, things get more complicated, right? When it comes to social interaction and cliques and all kinds of shit. And so because you start realizing that, wait a minute, the vast majority of human beings around me don't think like I do, aren't just copying behavior like I do, and they're actually intuitively doing all these things. You then become alienated, resentful, and so on and so forth, because, you know, obviously you can't be understood. And because you're not finding other people that can think like you then start developing all sort of comorbid issues and negative symptoms that are associated with being SPD. So things like depression, anhedonia, avolition, because you go your entire formative years unable to relate to anyone. And so a lot of the negative symptoms that develop are not, they're not because of the cognition, the personality type, but because of the personality type itself not being acceptable in the larger portion of society. You can't just ignore people. Like, you can't go to work, do your job, and talk to no one during your break. People will talk to you. If you do not talk to them back, you're ostracized or considered strange, and so on and so forth. That kind of behavior, or the negative implications of having that sort of personality, then in turn creates a lot of the negative symptoms associated with the personality type.
That makes
sense. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So because a lot of your and then the motivators don't make sense too. Like all the stuff you understand about evolutionary psychology and the things that motivate people, that stuff doesn't fall in line with a lot of schizoids and as well as other cluster A's, because there are a lot of cluster A's that are both schizoid and, say, schizophrenic or schizotypal. And so then so things like social climbing, things like give me some basic motivators, human motivators, seeking attention of any kind, validation, external validation,
to make fuck.
Make fuck. Yeah, actually make fuck too, because a lot of us have libidos, but many of us are asexual or
Really?
or highly uninterested.
With A-spec people.
Yeah, I mean,
sometimes have libidos as
I'm
well.
married. I'm married and I have 2 kids, so I'm not one of those people.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
Good for you, man.
Huh?
Children,
Yeah, thank you.
disgusting.
It was an effort, to say the least, that I had to overcome a lot of things to achieve this.
hold hands?
With
It
my
seems like-
wife?
It seems like autism shares a
Of course.
smidge.
No, yeah.
Okay.
No.
That's
See, because
disgusting, man.
I'm sorry,
You
but
Sorry,
I know,
I'm
right?
joking.
I get it. No, my wife and my children are the only people on Earth that I could probably connect to on the same emotional level that generally people can to, say, people like their mothers and fathers and sisters and brothers, and, you know, people that you care about like deeply. My wife and my 2 kids are the only ones I could get to that particular level. And that's it. And that took years. With my kids, it just came in association to my love of my wife, and then so on and so forth. But a lot of the people that I help, a lot of people that I talk to on the server haven't ever done that. They don't know how. And they're working toward it. And the server itself, as well as the channel, seems to be helping people according to what they tell me. Whatever. I'm just trying to do this so that, because there was nothing on the internet for us, and I decided, fuck you, I'm going to make something. So
Nice.
That's all I could do.
I like it.
Yeah, see, and that's what's funny is, like, you're right now your statements of affirmation like bounce right off me. It's kind of crazy. I like to make it clear, just because, like, it's weird. It's weird. I want other people to understand that. Like, it's not saying anything bad. I'm just saying, like, validation of any kind externally from strangers means absolutely nothing to me. And that's not in a bad, mean way. You know what I'm saying? I just want it, like, just so you know, I'm not trying to be a dick.
I'm 100% following what
it
you're
just
saying.
doesn't give you anything.
No, it gives me nothing. It gives me zero.
But
the only person
the
that can give me validation that I enjoy is my wife. That's about it.
Yeah, it gives us.
I am the complete opposite of that.
Though,
I like validation.
Yeah, that is so interesting to me, because one of the common symptoms one of the things that goes together with ADHD is the rejection dysphoria. So for me, if I do not get regular confirmation from other people, I just start to feel like everybody hates me and I can't do anything right, and I'm just a terrible.
Confirmation makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Too much confirmation or attempts at confirmation, I find them intrusive. I find them. I have a what do they call it? A disgust mechanism when it comes to people trying to get close to me, understand me, or and that's what's hilarious is the reason that schizoids can understand each other and actually start connecting to each other on a human level is because none of us are attempting to do that to one another, and so we feel safe enough to connect on a kind of organic level, like because none of us are actually trying to be each other's friends.
So
And
Tails,
that's why the server is vetted, is it?
Well, that's why it works, because a lot of people over the past few months have been going, hey, I'm actually starting to care for some of the people on the server, but I don't want to tell them that because that's gross. And it's like, yeah, I get it. We don't have to tell each other that. It's just do it. Just do it, and then go from there and be there for one another because we are fellow sufferers. That's my little icon or whatever is the mascot for the server. It's Lotgenut, which is Polish for fellow sufferer. So it's that's actually done by my trans the one of the trans artists / schizoids that I have on there. They do the art for like my backgrounds and all kinds of stuff. It's amazing. They're an amazing person. But yeah.
Basically, if you want to get on a schizoids person good side, treat them like a work colleague.
No, because a work colleague you actually try to socialize with. No, just treat them like they're just treat them like they're not there.
That's how I treat my work colleagues.
Like honestly, the reason I fell in love with my
I was
wife is
mostly
because
trying
she's
to
kind
just
of
crack a joke.
I went right over my head. I apologize.
It's okay. I do that a lot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, how is this cup of water floating in the room? Ooh, that's how you become friends. Yeah, I do.
No, yeah, it's just funny.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I do generally. I think because I've been following you for we've known each other for like a few months, and I do think that the stuff that you're doing for like. Because what I knew about schizoid people was completely different than what I have like experienced from.
If you look up anything on the internet, it's gonna be all fucked.
Yeah, it's all
because they
bullshit.
don't understand.
And I think
it's all fucked. Like they don't get it. All the videos too on the internet, but like most of the YouTubers that talk about it.
Yeah,
unless they're schizoid themselves. Yeah.
I do think that I hope that through this, like basically the work that you're doing, maybe some people are going to try and respected clinicians are going to actually try to reevaluate how the whole schizoid thing
that's
works.
my goal. That's what I've been trying to get a hold of a bunch of psychologists.
Yeah.
There's only one or two that are actually. There's one lady called Eleanor Greenberg that has all she uses is a Quora, but she's I guess the foremost person on the subject that actually kind of gets it.
Yeah.
Past the DSM information. And that part's been pretty cool. Oh, and before so I don't by the way, am I allowed to record any of this?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's gonna.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be in perpetuity on the channel anyway. So.
Okay. Because I've been recording, but I was gonna delete it if you told me you didn't want it. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have just deleted it. But
I mean, I have to ask all the people.
I'm sorry to actually. Can I just take a second to say I'm gonna dip out? Probably going to be back in like an hour. So
yes, you're on.
I'm gonna be the channel like in 10-15 minutes. So, like 10-15 minutes. I gotta go myself. But no, but I gotta mention this. Just if you're gonna let me upload it, otherwise they're gonna get mad at me if I don't mention this because this is important. One of the things that I'm working toward is trying to get the people, or I guess whatever first step, awareness or whatever, to get them to understand that we have because this is what's crazy, because the reason that this particular PD is not well researched or understood is because we generally don't go to get help. And the reason we don't get help is because when we try to, we either end up masking and so we get misdiagnosed, or we get misdiagnosed regardless, even when we're trying to be as honest as possible. But the point is a lot of the reason it doesn't have any interest is because we don't have any kind of impact on society. Most PDs have some kind of negative or kind of some, I don't want to say negative, but some kind of impact on the people around them, the families around them, the society, the workplace. Most PDs have some kind of impact via your behavior that can be detrimental or perceived as detrimental to the people around you in some regard or another, or you know what I'm saying, because there'll be things like psychosis, so you'll have episodes. So point is like people can see it, right? This particular personality disorder is not visible because the person who has it suffers silently and quietly and never tells anyone because they don't feel compelled to tell anyone because they feel that no one will understand the way their cognition works. So so what ends up happening is it's forgotten, right? For that very reason. So what I'm trying to work toward is, okay, so we don't have any negative symptoms. We don't have any negative impact on society at large or our families outside of, they think that we're, loners that don't want to interact with them. And for whatever reason, that might make them sad, but that's not like the same as like, I don't know, doing something more actively harmful to anyone around you. So what I want to focus on are the positive actions that can help bring awareness to, I guess, this disorder, in the sense that we can actually do really cool things. Like we make really good night watchmen. We make really good could maybe anything that involves trauma, anything that involves like a high stress trauma, like emotional environments in which you need somebody that stays cool, stays calm. That's like the best thing we can do. Like someone can keel over dead right in front of me and I will stay calm and, contact the authorities or whatever. And that's my point. There's a lot of type of work, and because we don't have any social interests for the most part, we can focus on whatever job you want us to work on as long as we're interested in that job all day for hours. So because I have no parties to go to. I have no events to participate in. I don't have as much on my plate. So we make very good worker bees in that sense. And so
don't say that. The capitalists will hear that and they'll turn everyone schizoid. Shush, don't say that.
But you know what I'm saying? Like it's actually I get it. We're very not good worker bees, but good people to employ or use for all sorts of stuff. There's artists. We have artists. We have musicians that are very technically sound, but a lot of them don't distribute or put themselves out there because of these issues.
Well,
there's a lot of intelligent, very capable people that if you want somebody to just get the job done, we're very good at that. As long as you don't put us in a social situation in which all our energy gets drained on the bullshit of social situations.
A lot of the business world, and I mean this is pretty much true about every industry, is based in large parts on the socialization aspect. Like you hire people, like, oh, I know this guy, I know that guy, and like
nepotism, like crazy. There's nothing but nepotism. But the point is that sometimes you need people that you don't have to do that with. That will just do the work. We are those people. We there's a lot of people that are like programmers, people that code, all that computer work, anything where you have to sit
programmers, definitely. I know
anything like that.
In the programming world.
Mm-hmm.
As an IT guy,
very good at that stuff.
I run into them all the time.
So that's my point. There's a entire field of interest and work, and I kind of want to put that out there. Have an impact, the positive, impact, like the show, the positive impact on society that the inclusion of schizoid individuals can have, or even the inclusion of people with this anomalous sort of cognition and disinterest with emotional stuff and social stuff. So how useful we can be. Yeah.
Can I ask a question if it doesn't sound? And I don't want this to
I don't give a shit what you ask me. You can just ask me.
Okay,
that's fine.
So.
From
what you've explained so far, when it comes to schizoids, a lot of you guys seem to be, for lack of a better word, very well oriented towards very technical jobs. So you mentioned you guys actually have a lot of artists in your community. How do they come off? Because artists can come off in a lot of like very different ways. So it seems like an interesting
art is interesting.
The art community.
The art community is insanely interesting within the schizoid world because, well, one, they still have that kind of anomalous sort of cognition. I coined that term. I'm going to take credit for that one because I haven't been able to find anyone that really separates the personality type from the disorder. But as far as art goes, this is what's interesting about it is internally we have pretty vast worlds. I'm not just talking like crazy fantasy illusory worlds or anything like that we hide into. Some of us are like that, yes. But we have very artistic, very emotional internal worlds that we can't quite tap into, and it's frustrating. And so it comes with this. That's why the name of the channel is Schizoid Angst, because there's an anger and frustration that comes with having an entirely internal world. And not being able to connect to the external. So what happens is a lot of the people that are artistically inclined can produce some amazing art, but they don't want to share it usually, and they keep it to themselves because they don't want to deal with the social ramifications of sharing that art. And having external forces interpret their art. So and so it gets difficult because that's what people do with art. You put it out, and then other people see it, and then they give you interpretations or opinions or ideas on your art, right?
Yeah.
But seeing other human beings get your internal stuff that you've tried so hard to connect to and then produce, seeing other human beings interpret it in ways that are incorrect to what the intention was or the attempt was, is very, very difficult for the schizoid artist to overcome. Because it's like, okay, that's like it. Like, it's almost like, this is what my piece meant. That's it. This is what it meant. This is what it is. Or even I don't understand it. So please don't attempt to. And it's, it is something to overcome, because obviously that's just not how it works. And so I've attempted to help with that too, because I did like 2 or 3 videos in which I presented a schizoid artist's work, another avoidant personality disorder person's work, and that they themselves have kind of stayed reclusive with their art for an extended period of time. So but I created an environment in which they felt comfortable enough to put it out there. Because I asked them ahead of time, do you want me to critique it? Do you want me to talk about it? Do you want me to just display it? Do you have you want me to insert a message about what it means or not? Things like that. And depending on their comfort level, that's kind of the environment I create. And so then I put their art out there. And there's some talented ass fucking people. They don't put it out. They just don't put it out.
Dude, that's fucking cool. Thank you.
Yeah, so there's a lot of weird hidden artists out there, and they get found later, because I always joke around that the schizoid is essentially the person that had some kind of influence on, say, the STEM fields or the artistic fields, but nobody knew about it until they were dead, or nobody cared. Like, they don't show up in the history books. They don't show up in the because they don't climb the social ladder. They don't take the credit. They don't care to do any of those things usually. So there are probably a lot of scientists that have had an impact on what is like generally understood as important, discoveries. But because they're just kind of wallflowers, they didn't put themselves out there or want their name to be known or didn't care to. It's kind of funny to think about it like that.
There is probably a lot of outsider art produced by. Like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, tons of outsider art, and I'm trying to give them a room for it too. And some of them are very highly technically like good. They're really good artists. It's just that they don't see a point in putting it out there. They don't see any because usually when you put your art out there, you're looking for what? You're looking for things like validation. You're looking for things like other people, money. Well, and money's good, but validation, social validation, all kinds of motivators that just don't make sense to me. Or people like this. Yeah. So then they just don't. They just keep it to themselves.
I did find
welcome back, you two.
When you were
that's it.
Stream with Burger talking about
welcome.
Mermaids and how they might have been schizoids in the past, because I thought that idea of the guy who just lives in your garden and says wise things occasionally.
Oh yeah, there was an actual garden hermits. Yeah. Yeah, he's referring to the garden hermit. There used to be a play because Burger said that people that were maybe schizophrenic had a place in life because they were like the shamans or the wise men that saw visions, and so there was like a non-secular reason to have a schizophrenic person be like your wise man of your tribe or chief or whatever. But in a secular society, there doesn't seem to be a place for that sort of thinking, but there definitely should be. And it's the same thing with the schizoid. Like, if you had a hermit, hermits used to be considered wise men. Guys that like stayed in their caves or homes and did nothing but read all day and didn't want to socialize and were disinterested in anything but intellectualization and philosophy. Were like what they were like the philosophers of the past. And so maybe guys like what's his face? Who was he that used to throw shit at people?
Socrates.
No, not Socrates. No, Socrates didn't throw shit at people.
Diogenes.
Yeah, is it? Oh, who is it? I can't remember.
Diogenes.
Yeah. So for all I know, that guy could have been a schizoid himself, because like he had no interest in social norms. He had no interest in social climbing. He was essentially homeless and loved it. He wanted to just be alone. He didn't have friends.
He was based.
I mean, he had dogs.
He peed on people and like he did all kinds of crazy shit just to prove a point.
Masturbating in the theater.
Yeah,
all the highlights.
But it's funny because he didn't do it because he was being a pervert. He was doing it to prove a point. That's what makes it
one
funny.
time there was like a story I read about him, right? That there was a young boy throwing around stones in a marketplace, and he was the son of a prostitute. And then one time a stone almost hit him, and then he shouted, "Careful, son, you almost hit your father."
Yeah. He would do like asshole shit all the time because he was just so indifferent.
Yeah.
And the guy died penniless and generally unknown until later on. And he was just known as a pariah within most of his community until they discovered, his works and his writing and the points he was trying to make down the line. And they were like, "Oh man, this guy had some good shit to say." It's just funny because that's another issue too, is that when you're schizoid, you oftentimes don't fall in line with whatever time whatever paradigm exists in that particular time frame. So you can never really fall into paradigm-based traps because your thinking is so individualized and internal. So yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Has the typing been better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been better. Yeah.
But thanks a lot, guys. I really appreciate you guys listening, and I hope somebody out there that's listening that feels like not just introverted, but feels as if they can't socially or emotionally connect to anyone, and doesn't want to be alone. Because there's a difference between this is what I always say: just because you want to be isolated doesn't mean you want to be alone.
I think you can probably appreciate the irony of the fact that in this whole live stream, the only person who we listened to attentively for an hour was a guy with schizoid. It's fucking.
Yeah, meanwhile, I've been trying to talk about trans issues, but that never lasts for more than 5 minutes.
Sorry.
No, you should talk about them. You should talk about them. It's an important thing. Speaking of which, it's essentially I always joke around, but I feel like being schizoid is essentially a cognitive dysphoria, instead of just say body or gender dysphoria. Somebody that's schizoid and trans has both like a sort of gender dysphoria as well as a cognitive dysphoria, because our brain is hardwired to be a certain way, but our environment created a different way to be that doesn't fall in line with how it's kind of hardwired to be. So it causes this kind of cognitive dysphoria, which sucks, because your brain tells you need to, procreate or something, and you're like, but procreating is gross to a lot of them. And they're like, but why does my brain tell me I need to do these things? Or like it pushes you to want to do something like socialize, but you're like, this is awful. I don't want this stupid brain. Like I don't want any of this. Like why are you making you sad that I don't have a friend? It's just yeah, it's pretty shitty. But anyway, go ahead.
Human mind is shit.
Yeah, the material components of the brain, the neurological and kind of like genetic components of the human brain, and then your consciousness collide when you're schizoid. It's like shitty.
Human brain version 1.1 WAN. Fucking sucks.
We really need some patching done.
The social dynamic and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Give us the trans issues. Let her talk her trans issues. That's the whole fucking point of this goddamn charity, right? So everybody shut the fuck up and listen to her. Fucking charity. That's the whole point.
All right. I just don't even know where to start. Like, I mean, I guess I could take some. Could I like take some questions? I'm just like, I love how I've been subtly trying to demand power in this stream for 3 hours, and now I have it. I'm just like, wait, what the fuck now? It's like, all right.
Erin earlier took questions. She was very interested in questions. So that's probably something you could do. Otherwise, you just talk about your personal experience.
All right. I'm all right for the chat for the 25 people watching. Do you have any questions for me? I mean, I've been known of trans for about 8 years. I've socially transitioned for 5 years and medically transitioned for 2. I'm planning on getting bottom surgery, so penis deletus, and very soon.
Penis
Damn.
deletus.
Yep.
Damn, son.
I like that term. I'm gonna remember that one.
Skedaddle skadunt. Your dick is now a cunt.
I like that one too. Penis deleted.
But you know, I have a question I can ask to get you started. I'm curious, since you mentioned bottom surgery. What are there within? Are you active within, I guess, the quote unquote community or whatever?
Yes, I would say I am. I have a server that I run, which is it's supposed to be something completely different. Like it was originally meant to be like a BDSM server, but it's literally all trans people at this point.
Okay, so that's good. I mean, it's probably more helpful than having another BDSM server.
There are not many.
Yeah, I'm surprised. But no, the question I have is, it's very kind of I guess it would require a nuanced opinion, which is okay. So regarding bottom surgery, what issues come with the fact that there is more options that are kind of somewhat more functional for male to female than there is for female to male? And is there any kind of resentment within the community or issues or divisiveness because of that? Because it's there is much more research and much better options for one transition physically than the other.
Yeah, I've for a long time I've realized, wow, trans men very much get the short end of the stick. So for those who don't know,
Quite literally.
What? Oh.
Joke.
All right, so for those who don't know, female to male trans bottom surgery tends to fucking suck. I know one of the earliest iterations of it, I believe, is like they'd create like a simulated penis by like they'd they'd expand the clitoris, and to make that there, then they tattoo it to make it like look kind of like a penis, and then they install balls after the fact. And while these have aesthetic purposes, one of the things they do is you have to squeeze the balls, and that makes it get hard.
Oh man.
And I'm just like,
that's rough. That doesn't sound fun.
No, it doesn't sound fun.
I do have some. Oh, sorry.
I've never actually seen this in person, but like, I imagine like because this costs, I believe, like $25,000, the same as male to female bottom surgery. Yeah, this shit is expensive. Like, there's a reason so many people have to go into prostitution to afford bottom surgery. It's an epidemic.
Oh,
it's a epidemic.
Oh no.
That's so depressing. No, I just asked because like I do have people that have brought up that issue in my server too, like the difficulties that come with that, and it's super shitty that like because oftentimes like if you do any research into especially the FTM situation, the surgeries are highly experimental, and most of which are somewhat horrendous at the moment. So there's very little options for them for that direction that way. So I just wondered if within the community there's any kind of that ever gets brought up, like
I haven't
any kind of resentment of any kind.
I haven't heard that, and I'd be very interested if there's any. I mean, for Ann Burger, are there even any like trans men in the server?
I do not know that is the case. I couldn't list you.
I have. With that said, like I encounter almost exclusively trans women. I have never in my life encountered a trans man. Not even once. Only trans women.
For me,
I mean, my
way
brother's a
less,
trans man,
way
but
fewer.
that's the
Yeah,
only one I've
less.
met. Besides insanity, I guess.
Yeah,
what?
Insanity's non-binary, but
Wait, no. I take that back. I know one trans man. I take that back.
Yeah,
I don't. I'm still confused as to why that is. Like, I've heard theories about how like people like trans people with dysphoria like there are more outlets for female presenting people to like look masculine and than there is the other way around, and so that might be like, okay, like I can kind of deal with this and not like have to go through the incredibly risky and potentially socially damaging effects of transitioning and then like, because they have those outlets, they might not even realize they're trans.
Yeah.
Or it could just be that that there are more trans women than trans men. I don't know. Like, I mean, part of me instinctually, I would think that there would be about the same amount of trans women as trans men, but I'm not sure. Like, it might be completely different. Like, I'm not quite sure.
Interesting.
Plus,
all right, I
we
gotta
also
go,
have
guys.
sampling bias, so it might be 50-50. It's just we don't.
No, I looked at like some figures like ages ago, and I remember vaguely that there are, at least in terms of people who are on treatments like HRT and stuff, there are a lot fewer trans men.
Yeah, apparently that is actually true. There are more trans women than trans men.
That is very interesting.
I just gotta mention that
I don't know. I could be talking out of my ass. It was a while ago, and I don't even remember.
Similar things.
I've
seen
okay, so for trans women, it occurs 1 in 30,000. For trans men, it recurs. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. God, is there a correction?
Yeah,
to
the
that?
30,000. That is way out of date. It's more like 1 in 300.
Really? Oh wow, this is an old statistic. Then. Oh yeah, this is old.
Yeah, that must be from like the 1980s because we now know that like, I mean, I'm like there are way more than like 1 in 30,000 people because there's like 700,000 people in America that are like openly say they're trans or something.
Generally, if I leave without saying anything, people think that something went wrong, so I'm gonna say that I have to go.
Goodbye.
All right.
Real.
It was really nice getting to know you.
Thank you.
I hope
Thank
we
you.
see you
Yes.
another time then.
Okay. Well, you have yourselves whatever day you're gonna fucking have. Peace.
Bye.
Peace.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
I guess all the maths are wrong right now. All right, I guess new math need to be done.
Yeah, I feel like
what
I've
a
been,
nice
like,
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was cool.
Especially like I've been in like social circles where like I guess there are a lot more trans people. For example, I went to a college where about 1 in 3 people are gay and 4% of the population is transgender. But this is like very exceptional liberal arts college type stuff where like we tend to attract like all of the gays and trans people from a given area. So like
just all the gays.
Just to vacuum up all the gays within New England and send them to one college.
It's basically.
I mean, I exaggerate.
Oh, that's actually that
Round
sounds
them
really
up.
nice. It's just like it is not segregation. But yeah, that does sound really nice. Like 1 in 3 men are gay. Oh my god, that sounds so nice.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but also I like hot chicks as well, so.
Well, I'm bi too, but you know, I always everywhere I go there are women.
I mean,
but you
it's
know,
a nice
everywhere I go,
piece of
there's
man's
things.
ass.
Yeah. It's
Also,
like,
you know, also gay men want to fuck
Boobs.
often, so you know.
No,
if I
but
just
the
want to
thing
go
is,
out
it's
and fuck, it's easy to
nice
find.
man's ass, boobs. Nice man's ass.
Why not? Okay, wait.
Boobs.
Here's the base option. Why not both at the same time? You get a woman with some nice boobs and a man's ass at the same time. Boom, there, problem solved.
yeah.
Three-way,
threesomes.
hot,
My
do it.
orgies are
Let's
fucking
do it.
lit.
True.
Yeah.
True. Very true.
Wait, I just had a thought.
What's that?
You know how people have lately been talking about how Ted Kaczynski might have been trans?
Oh yeah.
Why would they say
Do you
that?
guys mind if I do a reading of the Unabomber Manifesto?
Yes, we do.
Oh,
Not the whole thing, but whatever piece you're referring
I'll
to.
do
The
a
industrial revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Is this what I
Thanks
come
for
back
starting
to?
me off. They have greatly
Oh,
increased the life
gosh.
expectancy of those of us who live in advanced countries, but they have destabilized society, have made life unfulfilling, and have subjected human
Unabomber
beings
was
to indignities.
Counterpoint,
Have led to wide-
they have provided us kitty skittles. And that makes it all
Skittles.
worth it.
Skittles are great.
Subjected human
Now,
beings
it's
to
Kelly Ann
indignities.
from everybody.
No,
Led
not
to
Skittles,
widespread
kitty
psychological
Skittles.
suffering and
What's
third
a
world
pity skittle? Sorry to interrupt you.
physical suffering as well,
Hold on,
and have inflicted severe damage on the natural world. Yeah.
No, not pity Skittles, kitty Skittles.
Oh, titty. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah,
I'm
titty
gonna-
Skittles.
While
They're
this goes
Boobas.
on, I'm
Oh
going to the
my.
toilet for a second. I'll be back.
Yeah, titty Skittles.
It's like
it's
titty
slang
Skittles.
for-
Oh my.
Yeah,
Oh
it's slang for
my.
hormone replacement
Continued
therapy.
I like it. I love it.
Continued development of technology
love
will
it.
worsen the situation. It will certainly subject human beings to greater indignities and inflict greater damage on the natural world. It will probably lead to greater social disruption and psychological suffering, and may lead to increased physical suffering in advanced countries.
All right, I'm bored.
The industrial technological system.
Let's move on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
on the
just
Cringe
shut
Anthem.
There's only so much Unabomber you can take. You know what I mean?
yeah. And
A
you're not
terrorist
even doing it.
and a terrible writer? What
Yes.
what else
I
can
mean,
you
no,
be? You know?
Kuzinski is in fact a pretty decent writer. I've actually read the entirety of the Unabomber Manifesto. It's just like vastly wrong for the mood I'm trying to go for.
So
People are
actually,
shitting on my boy.
I do have a
I
question.
I will shit on him all I want.
I actually have a question
Why
for.
would you want to read the Unabomber? Like,
I have a
just-
question
Because- okay.
about transitioning. I actually
Okay,
have a question.
all right. So I have this. There's this like it's old joke about between me and my friends where one time in college I ended up going to the bistro at like midnight and I started reading the Unabomber Manifesto in public because I thought it was funny. And so then for the next 2 years, they kind of the Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Has been a running meme in my friend group. And so anytime something like my iPhone fails, it's just like, all right, the Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Nice.
So that's been a running joke with my friends.
So I do have a question about transitioning, though.
Yes.
So one thing that I've noticed with a lot of trans people is when they start taking their hormones, some of them, their sexuality actually changes. How common is that? Is that everyone?
I can actually comment on this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Aaron has mentioned this quite a lot, and a lot of other people who've been on HRT for a while say that when you go on HRT, you have a lot less of a sex drive because testosterone makes sex drive go brr.
But how exactly does that
like
affect
a near
your
universal thing?
Like your just sexuality in general, like or what you're attracted to?
Heinz, you want to take this or should I?
No, I don't have anything interesting to say about that.
All right.
All right. So I have like one trans friend who it wasn't actually like from HRT, but it was from her getting bottom surgery, and so she ended up getting bottom surgery, and then went from being straight to being asexual after that, and she's like, "Wait, what the fuck just happened?" And
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ascended past sexuality.
Beyond.
Abandon horny, embrace vagina.
Exactly. No, I'm not abandoning my horny. Thank you very much. I want my horny.
Yeah, same here. Like, here's the thing: is I used to be an extremely horny fuck before I got on HRT. Like, I used to be an actual like porn addict. Like, I'd spend like an hour a day masturbating. It was kind of fucking ridiculous. But nowadays, like
People are watching right now.
What?
God damn.
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, so like nowadays it's like, all right, I can do like, I don't know, 30 minutes a week and I'm totally fine. And just like also just like, it's like I have more control over it. And also just like how I experience sexuality is quite different. Like I'm still like bisexual, but mostly attracted to women, even after HRT. But like there, like it used to be like my only erogenous zone was the penis. Now like the penis is like is like one of the least erogenous zones of the body. Like I like, for example, like you touch like boobs, like the neck is just like one giant erogenous zone for me.
Okay.
I've had other problems like this where it's come up where my friends like end up giving me a scalp massage, and then I had to hide the fact that she had just made me orgasm in front of a whole bunch of my friends.
Ooh.
Ooh. Damn.
That can be awkward.
And yeah.
Jane, you want to meet up?
Sure. Where do you live?
Based.
Come on, not on the stream.
I gotta respect
I
that.
support cooming on stream. Although I don't think Burger would appreciate it.
So can I just finish the story because there's more to it?
Yep, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So then I just had to like kind of lay still and like try to not make noises because I was just like, all right, I may have just orgasmed in front of my friends, but also this feels really fucking nice and I don't want it to stop. So then I'm just laying there, and just eventually, like I get the better of me, and I kind of start moaning against my own will. And so she's just looking at me, just like, "Hey, Jane, what's going on there?" And so I'm just starting to feel guilty because everyone's starting to look. My entire friend group that's there just starting to like stare at me, and then I had this kind of like moan, just like, "I orgasmed 3 times."
Oh, that's so awkward. Damn, girl, damn.
There's more to the story.
Yeah, damn, girl, you horny.
Yeah. So then she immediately goes in and like starts scratching me again, and then like half of my friend group just leaves the fucking room because it got too.
Like, all right, well, you two have fun.
No backing down now.
But I do like the whole thing about this one friend who basically fulfilled the I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Silence, wench. I don't wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Somebody play the Guts theme.
Oh, wow.
Cody has like just outright disappeared through the entire stream.
What the
hell? That piece of shit.
Cody, how's it going with that?
I don't know what's
he's
going on. He's probably right. Yeah, he's been deafened for quite some time. Alduin, call Cody.
I'll do it in a bit, but I've been thinking of like the most inconvenient thing I could like send Cody through Amazon.
This really is like.
Why would you?
Dumbbells.
I kind of have like
out of Cody.
I kind of have the life goal of just moderately bothering Cody whenever I can.
Well, I would say send him like barbell weights. Send him like the 30-pound set. So it's really heavy and annoying, and he has no fucking barbell to use it with.
I love that you immediately have an idea for this and a reasoning as to why it is the most mildly annoying thing. It really shows that the three of you have a podcast. It's fucking...
See, my idea has been running through my head is to send him a bunch of communion wafers.
He'll eat them, though. He'll just eat them.
Alduin. Just buy as many copies of 7 Brides for 7 Brothers as you can.
There you go. Send him Nuki. Send him Nuki.
Yes.
Oh, goddamn.
Send him VHS tapes.
Does he have a balcony?
But it's only the same.
He has like a little porch.
Ah, okay.
There's a little tiny porch.
That wouldn't work. Okay, then ban them.
I'll buy him a slip and slide.
Oh, hi, Schnitzengruber.
Yeah, he's been back for a while.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention much. Scott, I've been playing a game, sorry.
I'm playing.
Alright, I'll call Cody.
Oh, Schnitzen, how's
And I'm dying again.
Shit, dude, you sound like you've got COVID. Sounds like you
I'm
got COVID.
vaccinated. I'm vaccinated. I just have asthma.
But you can though, can't you still get COVID even if you're vaccinated? Just different strains of it.
You can. It is far less severe, and you'll also have less viral agent, which will make you even less contagious.
It's also extremely unlikely.
Okay, good to know.
The vaccines
It's
that we
also
have
unlikely,
do
yeah.
generally work. Like, there is no reason to assume thus far that they are in any way particularly ineffective against any of the strains that are known.
Yeah, I'm really just asthma has been a bitch the last weeks. That's all.
I get you.
Oh yeah, my
respond
asthma's been
well
bad
to high
too.
humidity and warmth.
See, yeah, they've
Did anybody else feel that the COVID vaccine was a really good aphrodisiac?
Well, I didn't get it yet, so
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I felt like
No.
shit for like an entire day after getting mine.
Exactly. I was like 3 days dead afterwards.
I mean, it was nowhere near as bad as when I had COVID, but
I kind of hope now that I'm gonna get Stoney's experience and not the experience of literally everyone else who almost died.
So wait. So you were like super horny when you got yours? Like,
that's weird.
What?
Yeah, you guys were saying that you were dead for 3 days. Those were the 3 days where I lived the most of my life.
How many bitches did you fuck? Like, I just have to ask.
What do you consider a bitch?
Any person you put your penis inside of.
Please leave your dog alone.
Oh no.
Person.
Okay, well, person, yeah.
Person, a human being.
You have to be so goddamn horny and degenerate.
Calm down. He's not a white woman.
Okay. Okay,
Fair enough.
Never use mind.
Oh my land! Jesus Christ! Take a hit of the fucking inhaler, my man.
Dude, my asthma's been shit lately.
Take the inhaler. You need it right now. You
lay off the bong.
Like, you need to use it like right now.
Oh, I've had worse.
You've
Dude,
always
I need
had
to find.
I had to
So,
hospitalize several times for that shit.
So, Core, I would recommend. I don't know if you've tried any preventatives, but I use Advair, and that perfectly treats my asthma. I never have attacks anymore. I never use my emergency inhaler. I just take it twice a day. You should try a preventative if you haven't.
It hasn't been so bad for years, really.
I would talk to your doctor about getting a preventative because it does help.
I do have a preventative, but my current one doesn't work as well anymore.
Maybe this year is just particularly severe because I don't have asthma, but I've been out a few times where I was in situations like, why are my lungs irritated? Why is there irritation like in my nose and my like breathy tube?
Really? I haven't noticed it at all.
It's just it's not irritation. It just closes up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was part
fun.
of the whole thing. It was like, why is this This has never happened to me before. So maybe like this year we have a particular. Maybe the trees got COVID, and that means they get like very aggressive pollen.
Dude, this is fucking The Happening.
Yeah.
Breathe it.
But with that. What? No.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah.
In fact, we should watch that movie.
Oh yeah, wait. Do a commentary on it. You think?
Oh god! It's this. Something's about to happen. I don't care if this gets me banned from this channel, and I've been watching you for years, but I need to say this. Okay, go ahead and say it. I don't ban people for their opinions.
Unless you're not.
It's gonna come out as
It's
these
funny.
nuts. That would be pretty lit. If not, these nuts.
It's so sad.
We know
Steve Jobs
exactly
died
who
of
it is
asthma.
if it's D's nuts as well.
It's D's. I love that
probably
nobody
still
just
typing
said
right now.
anything after I said that because the just
It was like, all right, we're waiting for the D's nuts.
Yeah. No, it's just
Lick my
D's.
balls.
Just the link. I still, to this day, and anytime
I
I think about that little video, I just die inside. It's just
Yeah.
Like,
You do-
got him.
What?
Yeah, so.
Hey, remember when this was a trans stream?
It has been a trans stream all the time, but I did say that we were not going to talk about trans issues all the time, which is, when it comes up, it comes up. And, because...
It's always the topic we get back to, and then we get off to another topic.
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
when are we going to talk about my penis?
Yeah, I mean, apparently, what vaccine did you get that made you so powerful?
That made you so horny, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
It released the Kraken.
Oh, shit. I gotta go.
Did any of you see the green text of the guy who stole a pallet of the Pfizer jabs and injected two of them into him every day and called it vaccine?
No.
And he was talking about.
How is he not dead?
Yeah.
What's the?
How is he alive? I thought he killed you.
Several doses of the vaccine after one another don't kill you. I have seen an article about a woman, a nurse, who accidentally injected 7 doses to a patient directly after one another.
Alright, do you guys mind if I read it
How do
out?
you fuck that up?
Guys, I'll be gone
I
for a
was
bit.
able
I
to
just need go get
intercept
dinner.
an
See ya.
entire.
Alright, read it.
Yeah. I was able to intercept an entire pallet of Pfizer's first vaccine shipment. 4,000 doses at 2 shots per dose. I've got it stored in a chest freezer in my garage. I've been injecting myself every day, sometimes multiple times a day if I can stand it. The symptoms were terrible for the first few weeks. There were a few times I was completely paralyzed with pain, contorted like the Evan Munch painting, and frozen in agony for hours. I became stronger and some of the worst symptoms subsided over time. I've been vax-maxing for almost 4 months. Now
What the fuck?
And I feel as though I'm becoming something greater than human now. I will continue to administer the injections into the same arm as long as possible. I'm increasing the dosages as much as I can stand and will maintain my journal. And then there's a picture of that fucking super mutant from the lake in Fallout 4, I think.
No, that's from Resident Evil.
Oh, okay.
This has to be fake, right? But god.
Yeah, that is very
Imagine being able to
Shut
steal
your ass
4,000
up.
doses
I wanna
and
believe.
not immediately getting arrested.
And you need a really, really good and stable freezer to keep those things good. Although to be fair,
it needs to be stored at -70 or
There was
something.
a pharmacist somewhere in the United States that
Okay,
purposely
Burger, I have a
sabotaged
simple
bunch
counter
of,
to that
vaccines.
statement. Clearly you've never been to K.
To where?
What?
Real. /K, the weapons border forge.
Yeah, do they have freezers that go -70 degrees?
No, but they're
they've
insane.
done many great things.
Yeah. Which is what I mean. Like, basically, even if he did somehow manage to get a pallet of the BioNTech vaccine, which I'm pretty sure in Germany the logistics of that was handled by the military. So fucking
Burger, you don't
Okay,
understand.
Burger, the
You don't
question
understand the displays of human ingenuity that take place on that board.
We have seen people go squirrel hunting with round buckshots filled with napalm.
Like homemade
forest
fucking
down.
polystyrene napalm. There was this one guy who got this old Russian respirator, and he tried to go deep diving with it. And people were telling him, no, this is a really bad idea. That's like a shitty Polish military surplus oxygen cannon. It's going to canister. It's going to depressurize and kill you. And then he was just like, no, I'm going to do it. It's 50 feet deep, and I am going to use this. And then,
You're forgetting the part where he decided he's going to do this at night and alone to make sure he doesn't get arrested. And the only things he takes with him are a watch and a knife.
Anyway, there was a fire report shortly after around the area that people reckoned he was.
Oh yeah,
and there was
I
also
was
the
Cody.
guy who tried to test a homemade respirator by making chlorine gas and got his apartment block evacuated. There was a guy who found a Livingston projector shell, which is fucking mustard gas, and tried to crack open the top with a shovel to see what was inside.
Oh. That's
This is
interesting.
okay, by the way.
I don't know what he was expecting.
All right, I'm
Maybe he
back.
thought he was gonna find like a fucking Happy Meal toy in there or something.
A Happy Meal toy, yeah.
And then he died. I don't actually know if he got into it. I suppose we'll never know.
Don't forget Grenade Guy as well.
Oh, that one was.
I do just
This
the nice thing about
motherfucker.
4chan is that the occasional like very good thread, it always like comes to the top, and you hear about it. If you're in the right channels, you'll learn about it. You'll see what happens.
Oh yeah.
So salute on this trans charity stream to 4chan. What? To the good people.
4chan
of
says
4chan.
trans right.
Also, we've been just to like get this back to the point of back to the point of the stream. I'm sorry, I was reading something real quick. We have been static on the donations for a while. If you still have some money left over for the Mermaids Foundation, that would be tremendous. Any even small like donation that it would make a difference to someone somewhere. What they do is they help at-risk LGBT youth, specifically trans youth, gender not conforming youth. With various issues that systemically affect those people more. Very often it's about getting them access to proper mental health care, or getting them into decent shelters, getting them out of abusive household situations, or just generally being there as an understanding party over the telephone, even if it is just that, for people who really are having a tough time. So it will be pretty lit if you could open your wallets. Go to the link in the description. Put down a little bit, just a few pounds, and then you can pay in any currency. It'll get converted to pounds. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that would be pretty cool if you could help these people out a little bit. Yeah. Just want to remind everyone of this.
Can you convert it to 100 pounds of feathers?
Yes.
Or 100 pounds of steel?
Get 100 pounds of feathers.
But before I'm sorry to derail this, but I remembered another thing.
Yeah.
I remembered another thing that happened on K. Freeze, do you remember that 1911 with the grip on it that was seized in a homicide case?
Yes.
Oh, you mean the gun that
Let
has
me show you.
the guy from Seinfeld on it?
Yeah, it was bad.
Love it.
That will
love it.
never not be funny to me.
That is fucking hilarious.
That seems rather short for 1911.
No,
it might
you
be one
know
of the
why
ones that's
that
in,
gun
like-
was seized, right?
It's
Oh, what
probably
happened
like
with it?
380 or some weird
murder?
shit.
He actually shot and killed someone with that gun.
Imagine getting killed by that gun.
I can respect that.
God damn.
You end up in the clown afterlife if you got taken out by that.
Get reincarnated as an actual clown.
You just come out of the womb as with the little with the makeup and the nose on.
You sprout out the cloud plant in the ground like it's a potato.
These
That sounds
50 pounds of
downright
body weight,
horrifying.
and I donate that. Unfortunately, they won't take that, no. But thank you for the effort.
Oh yeah, and just yesterday there was a guy who allegedly found an old AR-10 wrapped in a T-shirt at the place where he worked and took it home, and somebody tried to call the ATF on him.
Yeah, you told me about this, but this would have been like Thursday, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what are some other interesting stream activities we could engage in? Because I'm feeling like a little bit of a lull in the conversation here. Oh yeah, this is on the hard drive. It'll take a while to.
Yeah, do you want like more trans stuff? Because like that's what I know.
If you have more trans stuff to talk about, let's talk about it. We're absolutely open for anything here.
We never did with Heinz what you did for like Soup and Aaron and Jane, where we asked about like their story, I guess.
I mean, obviously.
Please no.
Yeah, if you want to, I kind of told
Yeah, I
this.
can go into my story.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not interested. I don't want.
If you don't want to talk about it, that's completely fine.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
talk about it.
I don't want to
is
give
kind
away
of
any
depressing for
information.
the first half. Like, I mean, it's trans teenager stuff, so those stories are very rarely happy affairs. So, just warning you. All right, so I guess the early signs for me were when I was age 4. I distinctly remember I was in preschool and they had this little corner for dress up, and I always wondered, like, I never ended up going weird because like they had like dragons and stuff, and there's like this one little princess outfit, this like adorable little pink princess thing, and I always remember like, how come none of the boys ever go towards that? It's kind of this weird thing, just like there I could never figure out what was the logic behind people doing everything differently. It's like, I mean, I thought dragons were cool and stuff, but like, I mean, I still like wanted to do princess stuff, and it's like that realizing, and even then I realized, okay, that would be highly disapproved of, and I understood this instinctually at the age of like 4, and just realizing, just wow, I can't do what I want, and I don't know why, and I don't really know how to phrase this. And like nobody ever had any real answers. Like, oh, it's because you're a boy, and it's like, yeah, but why? But you can't. Yeah, but why? And then it just ended up like being one of those things where you just like kind of talk in circles, and then just kind of like end up truly struggling to understand what's going on. So then I remember another instance of this happened when I was in I guess it was like Halloween where because you know a lot of people they like put a tiny bit of effort into dressing up. Here's the thing: a lot of like egg trans women put a shitload of effort into their Halloween costumes because like this is their one chance to dress as a girl, and so they end up like really going all the nines. And like I always obsess about my Halloween costumes, but I could never really understand why that would happen. But like I just really wanted to how do I put this? I just wanted to do anything where I could like dress as a girl in like some kind of like socially acceptable thing, because like I understood that I would get made fun of for hell and back if I actually decided to dress the way I wanted. So I ended up like all right, I'd do like things where it's like, all right, this can kind of kind of work with my brain, but I know this doesn't actually like make me look like a girl. Then around puberty happened, and all these feelings just became a shitload more intense all at once, and in a way that I just did not understand at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So what I did is I'd end up like being desperate, looking for like through my parents' clothing. I would I'd go like to look through my parents' stuff. I would look through and I just like tried like, and I like it got to a point where like stealing my mother's clothes, just not even out of like malice or anything, just like, hey, I want clothes that like actually make me feel happy and not the constant shit you keep buying for me, Mom. But like, and it was just getting me very depressed when my parents would always just like be like screaming at me, "No, you fucking freak!" Like it was like I got to the point like no, you fucking freak! Like it got to like very intense,
hell?
and then
Damn. I'm sorry.
yeah, like I keep in mind I was about 12 at this point. I had no self-esteem. I was very confused as far as like what am I supposed to be? Like all right, because like, and then I ended like in middle school. I would just get so depressed, and like every time Halloween came up, I would just like kind of like retreat in my shell. It's like, fuck, I want to use this excuse to, like dress up as a girl. It's like, haha, this is very funny costume. There is no like deep longing to be something that I don't feel that I am at this very moment. Haha, like there was mostly like trying to fool myself, just like, there's nothing weird going on here. Everyone constantly like has like longing and like cries when they wake up because they're not a girl. That's normal, ain't it?
It happens to me every day. That's very normal. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, just for the people that are watching this stream, if this describes you, I'm just gonna say this very bluntly: you are trans.
Thanks, a bit late.
Yeah, you might
Tease represent.
want to get checked out.
Like, yes, if you constantly thinking about being a gender different than what other people think you are trans.
Damn, you people have some crispy microphones.
I'm literally
I'm sorry, I just wanted to mention that. I know I can't talk, but
Hey, Jane.
you know.
Jane.
No, I mean my microphone is crispy as
The
well.
microphone there. Now that makes
No, I
a
mean
whole lot
mine
more.
is.
Hold on a second, Tailspinner, you're talking right.
I'm speaking through a laptop microphone with
No,
kebab residue
Tails
mashed
actually
into
Tails
it.
is trying to talk is what we mean. There's
Wait, what?
reverb somewhere. I'm not sure where it
Reverb?
is. I'm trying to smell it.
All right, Tailspinner, what are you trying to say?
What?
Yeah, you want to say something?
Oh yeah, Ricky. Yeah, Jane, you got closer to the microphone, and that made you a lot more audible.
Should I just try doing this more?
Yes,
I think
please.
it's a little too much.
I'm gonna have to turn you down if that is the case, but it's fine the way it is. I tried to keep audio levels somewhat regulated, which is a pain.
Yeah, I was like putting it directly into my mouth for comedic effect.
Yeah, of
but
course.
also,
Yeah, that worked very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty harsh. The way that it often gets, just like the kind of stories that I hear. Like I know about stories of like parents disapproving of shit, but this is something that seems so inconsequential in terms of how much it would affect my life as a parent. That I've never really understood why a lot of, especially like parents get mad about this. Even sometimes when you have people who aren't like religious, or have like cultural reasons for that.
That was my parents. My parents are like, my mother's like an extremely secular Jew. My dad's like a non-practicing Protestant. So like, they were still like super hostile to the idea. And this is before
Yeah, I mean, similar type of deal. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's sort of just something that it makes people itchy in it.
So, you meant talking of how you mentioned that. I guess this is where I actually have an ability to speak up a little bit.
Are you coming out?
So, no, that's not anything like that. See, I've mentioned this multiple times on the server, but I actually have a younger brother who used to be my little sister.
Yeah.
Now, after she was, whenever I talk about it, I always use it as like a point of time. Like if it was back in the day when you still identified as a girl, I say she, and if it's like more in the modern tense, I say he. So sorry if sometimes it sounds a little bit confusing. That's how I like.
Back in time, before during the girl era, then we transitioned into the boy era.
The before times.
Pretty much. Back in. Now, when she was first figuring this out and started out as non-binary, our parents actually went through a divorce. Unfortunately, I was not as supportive to them as I could be. Not because I disagreed with it, but more because I was emotionally manipulated by my father's wife into doing and saying a lot of things I really regret to this day and have been doing a lot to try and repair my relationship with him. My dad isn't the easiest person to get along with. He's hardcore old school Republican, not religious by any means, and he used to not be too bad until after he left my mom. He started looking for an answer to his problems at the bottom of a bottle, and let's just say the only thing he found at the bottom of that bottle was more problems.
Oof.
He will not refer to my younger brother as a man in any regard or any tense, even now, and it has caused a lot of distance between them. I still talk to my dad and whatnot. It's not great. Our mom, thankfully, is supportive of it, but she and I aren't on super great terms. Like, we're on better terms than we used to be, but could be a lot better. But it's good that he has a supportive figure in his life. He's dating someone now. He's actually going to college and shit. It's good for him. I'm glad.
That's nice.
Very nice.
But so it is a little bit like the household situation of it's easy to victimize people like this. If I see what you it is easy to victimize people like this, even if maybe your intent isn't necessarily being transphobic or something, but like they're just vulnerable, and so if you need a victim, it's an easy one.
Yeah, and like with trans people, especially early in transition, these are incredibly emotionally fragile people.
Yeah.
Like through no fault of their own. And just like, and these are people who will crumble at like the slightest opposition. It's really bad. It's one of those things where like once you get like actual help, that kind of goes away. Like I've sort of developed like a more thick skin and like more verbose things, but that's after years and years and years of everything hurting like hell.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Should I continue on?
Are you still there?
Yes. Hello?
Okay. And no, because you cut out for a second. That was fine. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it's very harsh. I don't know. It's like especially puberty is difficult enough as it is. But
imagine
also,
the wrong.
Yeah. You get like both and more in terms of the badness of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Do you have any fun stories?
Not until much later.
I mean, you don't need to push those, but yeah.
Like I can do fun. Like I guess this is an important trans charity. It's like I need to have the audience explain like what what I had was like a fairly typical trans experience, and I would not wish this on my worst enemies.
See, yeah, this is the exact kind of stuff that Mermaids helps people with. It's like being a person in their corner. And saying, yeah, it's fine, actually, that you like this. That's okay.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, would it be a bad idea for me to post my like Discord thing in chat, just like say, like, hey, if you want to talk, like you can do that.
You mean YouTube chat, right? You can post it there. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, Burger. You mentioned lighthearted story. I have one. It's short, but it's light hard.
Yeah, like let's just an intermediate. Like you tell that I'm actually gonna go get some food. I will be back in 5 minutes, and I kind of want to continue like going through the whole thing. But like I understand if you need something a bit lighter.
Yeah, well, just like a nuclear reactor, we need to regulate it up and down.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Generate vibes.
Agreed.
Vibrations.
Yeah, so like a couple weeks ago, I was going to get groceries, and then I went to get groceries, and when I got into the store, there were a few people who like gave me side eyes on the way in, and then when I went into the store and started picking shit up off the shelves, I was getting like really strange looks. There was this one old dude who just like turned around and fucking stared at me for 30 seconds straight, and I sort of looked back at him, and then turned around and then like stopped, and then I went home, and then I like curled up in a ball on the bed and fucking bawled my eyes out for like an hour, and then I got up and I looked in the mirror, and I'd forgotten to take my cat ears off. and that's what the people are looking at.
I will do it.
It's like, no problem if she's trans. The problem is she's a weirdo.
I think my favorite story of hers, just because of how British it sounds, is just the one where the fat, bald creature comes up to you and says, "You're supposed to be a bird, innit?"
that was a long time before that. No, I thought I'd like reverted back to being like fucking 2 months into social transition. I thought I was getting like clocked as shit. Like it was horrible, and then I catch myself in the mirror, and it's oh no, that's what they were looking at.
Yeah, fucking weirdo, mate.
And rightfully so.
Well, take a look.
Are you one of are you one of them? Furries?
Well, do you like Chinese cartoons?
Question, liberals. You think I'm racist?
I'm getting flashbacks of explaining anime to my parents, and I don't want to remember.
I'm not
that.
racist, right?
No, okay, so the
But
person
we
who
fought
like an
them
hour
fucking
ago,
slanties in
the person
Burma.
who an hour
Oh
ago
man,
was,
dude. You
was
think
like,
that explaining anime to your parents is bad for you? My parents' first experience with anime before they even had me was accidentally renting hentai.
Yeah, you have a Monster Musume titty mouse pad, Freeze. You get what's coming to you.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
okay, 1 second here, right? So basically, so the person who like an hour ago went, I have to say this, I don't care if you ban me, now says, okay, I can't listen to this person's voice anymore, I'm done supporting this channel if you can't even do minimal research into desistance to know that Mermaids hurts kids. This is sickening to see. I would really be very interested, as I have been throughout the stream, in seeing any actual sort of evidence from any sort of credible source about this being the case, because I have done a lot of research into this organization, because of course I knew that this was going to be a controversial thing, and there are a lot of people in the general space that are they're not in the space, but they are on the sidelines of the space looking for people, for vulnerable people to exploit. And I know that this is not the case with this organization. I've seen a lot of like vague allusions to they hurt kids. The only thing of that I have seen is that the daughter of the founder of the organization, who is trans herself, said, if my mother hadn't taken me to Thailand when I was 16 to get me the surgery, I would be dead. Which to me seems like it's the precise opposite of hurting kids. It seems like when somebody says, thank you for doing this in my life, because otherwise I would be literally dead of suicide, I feel very intuitively, maybe I'm wrong about this, maybe it's my autism kicking in, but I feel like that's not hurting kids in the traditional dictionary definition of that term.
But Burger.
And also, CES Grim. It's also worth mentioning something about mermaids that you might not have known. That this is going to help you understand it a bit more. You have a very small penis.
This is true. But Burger, haven't you thought of nuh-uh?
Oh damn!
Nuh-uh.
God shit!
Nuh-uh.
I've been disproved.
Get dunked on, liberal. Nuh-uh.
I'm serious though. If you have, please present it to me, because what I'm seeing is just vague allusions to they bad, which to me seems kind of, like you're not actually trying to engage on any level, but just badmouth the organization based on some rather different kinds of feelings that you might be having about certain areas that they cover.
Burger, I have a theory. Maybe it's just 3 sock accounts that were made by Graham Linehan.
Damn. I would love if Graham Linehan... Look, Graham Linehan, I respect your work as I like black books, but shut the fuck up. You dumb
The IG fan was pretty okay as well.
Black books is actually one of my favorites. Okay, so they responded to Sasha in chat because Sasha had the same question. I can't accurately explain in the 160-ish characters this comment section allows, at least not without massive spam of comments. Go ahead. I am allowing you to spam. I am explicitly giving you permission to do massive spam of comments to explain this. Happy Pride Month, by the way. I'm very.
Yay!
I mean, it's
kind of completely forgot about that. Forgot about shouting that out.
That those people exist, but we in the Netherlands have been doing puberty blockers for quite some time.
Yeah.
And there's no evidence of adverse effects.
Correct.
Oh yeah, this is actually something I wanted Erin to talk about earlier because she's an expert on this. Also, thank you, Bigot, for posting another $20 to the charity. I will hear you read that story, broski. Also, dab on them nay piss boy, piss baby soy boy, cock phobes. Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure this is gonna boil down to phobes mad, but you know, I am willing to be surprised. But yeah, the whole puberty blockers thing is a big issue that a lot of people get hung up on, even though medically, if you listen to, doctors, they're like, it's fine. That's completely fine. Do it.
Yeah, because like I was even in the camp of being a little iffy on the puberty blockers thing, not because of like I thought it was bad or anything, but because I had legitimate concerns about, okay, are there any side effects? Are there any long-term side effects? What are we looking at here? But then I actually sat down, did information, talked to people who had been on it, and I'm like, okay, so side effects are fairly minimal. Long-term side effects is maybe a single-digit percentage lower bone density, so really not much to be worried.
Woo, bone density. Oh my god.
I know, because like
you
puberty
lose
blockers
precious
sounds...
bone density, guys. We can't let children do this.
I mean, puberty blockers sound scary.
What the fuck are you posting there?
It sounds
that's
scary.
That's from the boys.
Yeah, I remember that scene. It's still disturbing.
Very disturbing. He's a very fucked up person, which is the whole point of the show.
Yeah, it sounds very scary, but there's a lot of medical procedures that sound incredibly scary. It's really not.
Yeah. One transphobe thing that a lot of the right does.
Okay, here we go. Here's one that is just very obviously interesting. No evidence of adverse effects. What's the suicide statistics or mental health statistics of transgender people compared to the rest of the population? Yes, they are way higher. However, this very clearly has nothing to do with puberty blockers because this happens regardless of whether there is any sort of medication or medical procedure involved. The reason this happens is because of bullying,
and also all of
discrimination, social ostracization, and systemic abuse.
And lack of treatment, notably.
Yeah. Yes. Also, yeah.
Right. You see a significant decline in all of that sort of stuff.
What's going on here?
Who actually
What I missed?
people who actually
we have a transphobe in chat.
Let's not throw the big words around just yet. I'm fully,
and a big word? Okay.
Fully willing to converse with these people and educate them on things because there's a lot of misinformation about trans folks around out there.
Yeah, I fully admit I've been misinformed on this kind of subject before.
Yeah.
This guy just might be misinformed.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I will redact my statement. Then I'll redact it.
Yeah, I mean, but
for that example,
basically, do not assume malice where none has been explicitly shown yet.
Exactly. For that exact reason, I'm incredibly happy I found out about Aaron, and he helped me understand a lot.
Yeah, so this is Danny M. At least read my comment properly, which I did. I read it word for word. How many of them are depressed or have other mental health issues? It's the exact same question that I have just answered. You cannot just ask a question, then get an answer to that question, get an answer, and then just pretend that answer didn't happen, and ask the same question again. That's not how this works.
Burger, I want to add on to what you just said. How many of these other people have depressed or have other mental health issues? I have other mental health issues. I'm trans. I also have other mental health issues. I gotta say, socially transitioning helped me with every single other one of my mental health issues. My depression almost immediately went away when I started transitioning in college. My autism became much more manageable because I can actually care about myself. So yes, there are other things. Yes, trans people aren't completely perfect as long as you fix as long as you can deal with being trans. That's just called being human. We're complex, just like you.
Are you sure that the autism became more manageable, or maybe did it become more womanageable? This is officially the worst joke I've ever made, by the way.
I'm going to lay down and die now. Thank you, Burger.
Goodbye, Cool.
See you around, Cool.
Oh no, I'll die on.
Okay.
He has to know what he's done.
Okay then.
I do love the fact that Sasha is just continuously adding facts into the chat. That is
really helping out here. Yeah, yeah. So what's being said here is that if you have an unsupported family, depression stats are 40%, and it's only 5% for in relative terms for people who do have supported families.
I would like to clarify that point. For undersupported families, it's actually 57%, not 40%.
Damn.
Wow. It is that much of a difference. It's if you're trans and your family does not support you, there is a 3 in 5 chance you're gonna attempt to kill yourself.
Danny, so okay, just let me understand this, Danny, right? Is the thing that you think should not be done to kids is to give them appropriate medical care to help them with issues that they are going through? That is verified, that is recommended by pretty much the entirety of the medical community of experts in this particular field. Is this what you should think is something that should not be done to kids? Because for me personally, that would make me feel as though you have some very odd ethics. But I might be misunderstanding you.
I mean, does that also mean that people are not allowed to vaccinate their kids because their kids, when they grow up, might turn out to be anti-vax?
Yeah, exactly.
Burger, don't you understand that you should be shamed for having personality disorders? That's how mental health works.
Yes, I am very ashamed.
People, let him respond.
Yes.
If you flood him with arguments, he cannot respond to a single.
Yeah, so let's. There was actually a different question about how Germans view Syrians, which is it's a very difficult question to respond to, I think, because obviously I'm not Germans, but I do think that there was a bit of a there was a bit of a moral panic about it after the 2017 New Year's Eve situation, which I witnessed, so I can tell you that happened, but it also didn't happen again. That was the one time it happened. The situation really it that came out of that was a lot better integration. Ultimately, people really don't think about, ever since coronavirus, the whole refugees thing has not really been on people's minds all that much. Sometimes to the detriment of people in places like Moria, who were very much forgotten about. That's not appropriate medical care. Says Danny M. This whole issue is still an ongoing thing and has not been fully understood. Well, I disagree with you on the basis that I will just go with what pretty much the entire medical community of people who are incredibly intelligent and have studied this specific field for pretty much their entire adult lives. I'll just go with what they have to say. Unless you have a better, more authoritative source on this that can actually demonstrate that all of the medical community is wrong, I will have to have to keep in line my opinions with the opinions of the experts in this field.
As well as basically every trans people. Let's just double down on that point. There really is every single person suffering for this is yes, this saved my life.
Okay, Danny, I know that medical science is science, and science is never set in stone due to this thing called evidence that can come into play. I don't think you quite understand principles of science. We know...
Also...
there's a lot of things in science that we understand for certain. Now, I will grant you this, that the human body is an incredibly complex situation. It's a very, very complicated system. But here's my question. Are you anti-vax? Are you against vaccination? Do you think vaccination is bad? Because, I mean, according to your logic, there could be, evidence coming in at any time that vaccines cause autism, because the human body is an incredibly complex thing. Are you against antibiotics? Because evidence could come in any time that antibiotics actually are the reason you die. You see what I mean? There's a lot of stuff, especially in medical science, where we will never 100% know for certain that anything is anything. This is but that's a philosophical question. That is not even necessarily a scientific problem. We know enough that we can make predictive statements about if we do this, this is going to happen. And we have the evidence for this, the data to back up these treatments for people with who are trans. Burger, share your... What do you mean, my source? You can find a lot of this material on the official Mermaids website,
which you should be donating to.
Which you should be donating to. Yes, exactly.
Femboys, transes.
Yeah.
I want to... All right,
it's not a straw... No, Danny, it is not a straw man. This is not a straw man. You are just pretending this is a straw man because it is a strong argument against your thing. It is the exact same principle. We have done a lot of research into this. Yes, please.
Danny, before, can I ask you something? Are you English? Just off the.
I love that this is your question. Just the racism.
No, because the phrase "get off your high horse," it just.
What?
I'm sitting in my chair.
It just smells of Northumbria to me. I can
get off your high horse is like a really common phrase.
No, I'm not talking about vaccines. We don't have smallpox thanks to vaccine. That's a proven thing. Exactly. That is a proven thing. And the same is true about these treatments for trans folks. They are a proven thing with decades of data from medical science.
Sorry.
But Jane wanted to say
slip
something.
of the tongue. It wasn't I get off your high face thing. It was he spelled mate without the number 8. That's what tipped me off. I'm sorry. I'm picking up on the scent. I have to know.
British.
So I want to point out something. You seem to think, people said, this is going to have horrible conditions down the line. Only 1% of trans people regret their transition. And the majority of those trans people regret their transition because of a lack of social acceptance. Do you know how many
financial
marriages
reasons?
fail?
A lot of them are because of financial reasons too, especially in the United States.
Yeah, like money, not because of the transition itself. Meanwhile, do you know how many marriages fail?
Yeah, he's English.
Half of them. Half of marriages fail, and only 1% of trans people get off.
He's asking me if I'm Anglo-phobic. Danny Listen to me very closely.
I ain't scared of the British. We fucking kicked your asses in WW2.
Listen to me very closely.
We're gonna do it again.
The Angloid is racially, culturally, and politically inferior.
Oh my god! I would like, for the purposes of the stream, note that Heinske herself is Anglo.
I am not.
This is entirely a sarcastic joke, and not, in fact, an actual racism that will get this stream kicked off of YouTube.
Heinske is not actually racist.
I'm sorry. How the fuck is you gonna get a stream kicked off YouTube when you come out of the British?
The British don't have the edge to get permission. They don't have shit.
Creatures.
Don't you have to insult like people to get kicked off?
The way they eat and the way they vote has led me to this conclusion. This conclusion...
The way you eat and you vote.
That I genuinely support unambiguously.
The only good British people are the ones that we're giving money to right now.
Yeah.
And
Boy, I
all the
forgot
trans
charity.
kids. Although I suppose I suppose some of the people being trans doesn't protect you from being a piece of shit, but
That's true. They could be
still
British and
deserve
trans.
help. Yeah, they could be British and trans. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
introduce
like,
nuance into this anti-English racism.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. Let's be fine about this.
But yeah,
I
to answer
for
your
one,
question,
quite
I'm going
enjoy
to be
being
Anglophobic now because you guys suck.
Maybe one day we'll come up with a cure for being British.
Yep.
Yeah. There is a cure.
It's called bullets.
Yes, I was going to say this. Yeah, but let's tone that down a little bit. I think what I need is some caffeine. And I think I'm gonna I only have 3 of them left. If I can't drink the caffeine. Can't drink the fucking caffeine. Okay, I'm gonna stay without caffeine. Let's see if I fall asleep. I mean, we only have under 3 hours left of the live stream, and I think honestly at this point we've raised $880. That's very nice. I'm a big fan of that. But yeah, cool. I mean, if you
very pog.
If you feel as though based on the sole reason that you don't know what you're talking about, you don't want to subscribe to my channel anymore, you are free to unsubscribe. Absolutely, that is your prerogative. I'm not going to force you to stay. That's fine with me. I'm very sorry. I hope that you eventually realize the error of your ways, but I can't force you to change your mind, and I'm not going to.
Wait, but what if we use genetic engineering to change the pathways in their brains to cure their idiocy?
Or turn them into frog people.
Or turn them into frog people. That's also an option.
Let's just
wait. Hold on. I don't want to have more French people running around.
That's
how about a vaccine?
You know what? That brings up like an interesting question, right? Like, and I know I'm basically taking a joke and making it serious, and that's kind of fucking autistic. But I'm I am literally a spurg, so fucking bite me, I guess. Anyway, and I remember, Berg, you did a video a long ass time ago about like basically a neural surgery in order to change actual personality types, right?
Wait, I'm
fellow autist in the room.
What did you mean? What did I do a video about?
You did a video, basically neurosurgery in order to change personality types.
Oh, I was talking about the neurosurgery that can turn you gay.
Oh, yeah, there is one?
Like, basically...
No. Oh, that'd be great. That sounds pog, honestly.
Yeah,
let's just do that.
Like,
yeah.
Here's like an honest question, though. And like, again, I understand this comes off as like antagonistic, offensive, whatever. This isn't that. This is just more or less a philosophical question.
Okay.
If such techniques existed, and you had the ability to, for lack of better words, have your transness surgically removed from your brain, would that be an option you would consider?
I mean, I don't have it, but I mean, I suppose that would be up to every individual trans person.
Yeah, I think the key there is the consent of the person who is undergoing it and understanding the points. Well, you say obviously, but I mean, like, you could say, like, okay, well, this is something, if they're suffering, then we should, do it. I mean, there's a lot of people who take, like, the eugenics angle of, like, sort of, like, mental conditions to say that, well, it's, it's a moral good to fix these things, so we should fix them even if they don't want it to be fixed.
Yeah.
Not that being trans is a mental issue, but often people see it that way.
I'm basically asking the individuals themselves if such an option were to ever exist, if it would be something they would consider, and if so or if not, why?
Quite a sci-fi concept, to be honest.
If you had asked me before I had socially transitioned, hell, I would take that in an instant, without a moment's hesitation. Now, fuck that. I'm totally comfortable now.
I think that, like, changing, like, something like that's so integral to who you are as a person, because I mean, I mean, being trans, right, essentially is saying that you identify with other like cultural and gender signifiers, as well as and wanting to be affirmed for those things, as far as I understand it. So essentially, what you're saying is, would you change like who you are as a person into somebody else in order to not feel the social stigmatization of being that person?
I guess if you break it down that far, yeah, it breaks down to that.
Yeah, I would wait just to clarify. After the
Heinzke, you just cut out.
thing happens, you're basically right?
You're back now. You're back. It's fine.
Yeah, just to clarify, after it, you would be a cis man, right? That's what you
Basically,
hypothetical. Yeah, no, basically what Cody said. Just no, I can't even wrap my head around that really.
But like,
I think it's probably
can imagine
easier to
there's
change.
people who would like to do that. But what I was talking about in the video was just, I want to be bi.
Yeah, true.
That was the goal of the whole thing. Just
like listen. I just want to give a hand job to the bros. That's all. Feeling gross about it.
As a bisexual, pansexual man, it is really fucking nice. It's convenient. I can literally flip between the two almost perfectly. Like right now, my ex was a boyfriend, and now I'm like, you know what? I think I want to fuck a woman for a little while. We'll see what happens.
That was
Hey,
me. Like
Burger.
I started by I had a crush on this guy. That relationship never worked out because it never really started. Then I got a relationship with this woman. That relationship lasted less than 2 months because she figured out she was asexual while dating me. Which,
aw, poor
if
timing.
you're dating me, you'll figure that. If you're asexual, you'll figure it out real fucking fast. And then I had a boyfriend. We started dating. A week later, my school shuts down because of the fucking pandemic. We struggle to adjust to being online, so that relationship then falls apart, and I've been single for a year.
Base.
Goodness. But I'm pan, so I don't even necessarily care what you identify as or what even parts you have or what parts you choose to gain. I really don't give a shit.
Transhumanism.
Yep.
Hey, Berg.
Yeah.
The other kind of trans.
You reminded me that I made this a very long time ago.
What was it?
It's in general.
Would you like to be? Yes.
This is an old burger meme. Damn.
It's interesting that you, Burgerkrieg and Cody, both as straight men, want to be bi. What exactly makes you want?
It creates a larger
want that?
dating pool.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot easier to find a partner. I mean, I have a wife, but I mean, it'd be cool if like, because she's bisexual, so she's like open to like threesomes with like other women
And other
like,
men.
Yeah.
But for you, it's not. The another man part really isn't. That it would mostly just be for her then.
Yeah. Also, I could enjoy both sides of porn. It just seems like very convenient. There's also the social stigma of it, but I mean, like, the social stigma I think is changing a lot over time. So I mean,
basically it's the same reason. Also, I get cock blocked by gay guys a lot because they. So I've been told this. Apparently, I give off bi energy. People look at me.
Bi energy.
Bi. Yeah.
I understand. Yeah, you kind of.
Yeah, I get that.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? Question. All right, let me ask you some questions, Burger.
I don't know what that means. So
let me get the calipers out. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you sit in chairs weird sometimes?
Yeah. Always.
That's why.
Yeah.
There you go. That's one of them.
People
say fucking meme.
Stop. Is that
think
true?
Part of
That
it
is a stereotype of bi people that they sit in chairs funny.
True, but
I
think
sit in chairs really weird.
Another part of it, I think, is that at least as far as I've experienced, which is not a whole lot, but here it is. You talk to men and women in pretty much the same way.
Yeah. Well,
and
I do that.
Generally, for people who are like very, very heterosexual, they talk to men and women slightly differently. Like there's a slightly different energy.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just straight up talk to men and women exactly the same.
You know, the way I look at
you can see that with youth very good. You see when Burger actually has a video on that. When as soon as a girl enters the room with like bunch of pubescent boys, of course, it's pubescent boys. They react heavily to that, but there's always like change of mood, change of behavior. Oh, Moses.
Yeah, I mean, that is something that I have sometimes noticed. Whereas, like, suddenly this is something I notice in like when I in role playing games as a space when there is woman on table, and now we're all going to act like idiots. It's like, why? Is this why people say women ruin role playing games? Is because you can't behave like a normal person?
It really is just because honestly, I think it's really just. I think most of the time when people say women ruin role playing games, it's because they have like very like sexist attitudes about role playing when they role play. You know, like kind of like a boys club sort of thing. And then when they see a woman come in here who says like, "Hey, that's kind of weird that you're doing that," they feel attacked.
No, but it's. I feel like it's not even like women going, playing role playing games. It just
no,
like,
I don't mean that. I mean like the
interested.
guys are. I mean like the players will do some like dumb shit in the game that is sexist, and they won't notice it's sexist unless someone points it out.
I do. But the thing is, right?
Also,
the thing is, when there is a woman there will be more. The likelihood of something sexist happening in game becomes vastly greater when there is a woman present. So I'm not sure it's that they don't realize it. I feel like maybe they're trying to push some boundaries, which I'm always in favor of pushing boundaries personally.
Like testing someone to make sure that they're like able to like do what they want.
It's not necessarily something like that. I think a lot of the times it comes down to you're going from a pure male, quote-unquote, safe space in that case, because it's only males in that space, to a mixed space. And there goes a lot of the security went away. Yeah, maybe it's this testing out then, well, how far can I go with my humor? How can I behave?
What the hell is that?
That's my wife.
I can
tell her I said hi.
Oh, is your wife gonna
Yes,
take
I am
over
still
your
streaming.
spot on the stream again?
I can remember from my time when I started role-playing, started out as a completely male group, and then we had one girl coming in, and the behavior changed a bit, because it was not only like guys fucking around, but the social dynamics changed a lot during that time, and well.
See, but that's kind of the thing for me is that like I feel
maybe I've just been incredibly lucky, but I've had no weird or nasty experiences with role-playing groups from the moment I started. It's always been fine.
Yeah, but that's a good statistic. Damn.
What is?
Yeah.
What statistic? I didn't hear it.
Like being a woman having played more than one single game and not having had an extremely weird experience.
Yeah, that's interesting because like I mean I've had the similar, but like my friend group, like the majority of the friends I have are gay, so like I guess that kind of skews things about like being more socially accepting.
Yeah.
Right. I guess that the vast majority of our friends are either somewhere on the sexuality spectrum or on the neurodivergence spectrum or both. So
same. That's the exact same with me. All of my close friends are either queer, autistic, or both. And with my best friends, it's usually both.
All my real life friends are all cis.
Oh, look at that. I'm exactly the same. I'm queer and autistic.
Yay!
Fun fact, nearly everyone in our standard role-playing group usually role-plays opposite-sex characters.
Yes, this is true.
See, I've never been interested in that.
I'm never that interested in it. I always play
Take it away from us. Our closet is a safe space.
I always play male, so I
Yeah.
that part I don't. I guess for trans people, I 100% get it, but for
I mean, I play female characters occasionally.
I don't really get.
I play either.
raw
I
to it.
switch it up regularly.
I'm often drawn to playing a female just so that my group has like some gender diversity.
Too. If it's a video
Okay, I
game,
guess
though,
this is where my experience kind of diverges from the rest of you guys, right? Because I've almost always played entirely in mixed role-playing groups, but the weird thing is, right? Weird social dynamics don't pop up necessarily because women's there. It pops up whenever someone who isn't used to tabletop is there. Because like most of the time, even when it's like girls playing in the group, they're like well-established nerds. They know about tabletop and shit. They've played a few games. They're into like whatever the setting is, be it like Star Wars, Darkness, D&D, Pathfinder, what have you, right? But then if it's like somebody new who doesn't know anything about this shit, that's when the dynamics get a little iffy.
I see what you mean, but I have found that it depends on if they're guys or girls, the new people, that changes things. I play in like I currently obviously not, but in like a university group where we have various different changing rounds. There's a lot of people, rotating people. They're always helpful to anyone, but I feel like the social dynamic tends to be more skewed when there's women, but it depends on the other people there. So this is probably a very individual issue, because there's a lot of them it's just fine, and then there's others where it gets weird, and that's not.
I think that could play into the whole thing of the classical social outcast play that's very much not the only case anymore.
Yeah.
Since it's getting more and more accepted into society.
Yeah.
As majority of nerd culture gets, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean there is an argument to be made for certain role. I know that there's certain people who think that role playing should just be a safe space in general. There's this idea. I think this was Vera Birkenbiel who came up with this concept of the male safe space. I don't know if I can translate this into English. It's basically the male safe space, right? And I understand if you want to play in a role-playing group where you don't want someone of the opposite sex, of the opposite gender, or whatever you have anything in between. Whatever, if you just want to play with people who are like you, I understand why you would want to do it, and I wouldn't be the person who says you have to play with someone else. Because for a lot of people, this is a safe place. But at the same time, I think it's important that people do it, because because these kinds of safe places often, if you have only these safe places in your life, you will never like experience other kinds of people and realize that they're really just people. They're not that different from you.
Honestly, I would think that's also kind of sad for the lost opportunity, because role-playing opens up so many ways to develop as a person, build up social skills, and get to know different kinds of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess that explains why I have bi energy.
It do.
Yep. I'm seeing
So,
my
you know
sleeves.
what,
Somebody
Burger, if
mentioned rolled up sleeves. I pretty much always roll up my sleeves, even when I'm wearing sweaters.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Same.
But shit! I just realized this. There was a guy in high school, and he used to roll up his sleeves, and I thought that looked really cool, and so I also started doing that, and I just realized he's gay. He came out as gay after high school.
Rolled up sleeves are cool.
Fucking lit.
They are very.
Oh, that comes an old memory up.
We have to take it back.
Oh, goddamn. Well, see, but also
Since
like
we're on
that's...
the
yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, since we're on like the subject of role-playing games and I guess accessibility to a degree, I've been all over the place when it comes to like the topic of like whether or not. I don't know if I'm necessarily wording this correctly, but I guess whether or not role-playing games should prioritize accessibility over, for lack of better words, the old guard. Basically, I guess the gatekeeping problem. I know that there's a lot of very different issues. I've talked to a lot of different people on the server about it. I have a bit of a middle ground approach to it, because here's the thing, right? I am all for the hobby expanding. More people in the hobby means greater player base for me to actually be able to play games with, a larger amount of resources available to the average player, what have you, right? Now, I do think that that's good. However, there is a difference between changing the game to make it accessible, changing the game to make it more balanced, and changing it for a bunch of people who have just arrived and don't really have any idea what they're doing or how the game is played.
And then you get shit like 5e.
Disgusting. I don't mind 5e, but it's.
I don't mind 5e either.
I don't play it ever.
I don't mind 5e, but there's other shit I prefer more.
There's a very good RPG system that I would like to recommend here on Stream. It's called Tailspinner. It's completely free. You can get it on tailspinner.net, I think it is.
.eu.
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 Yes.
Yeah, it's if you want to get into.
Let me just put that in chat.
Yeah. It's
yeah,
nice.
it's a difficult subject. I try very hard to write non-prescriptive because I hate prescription in a system. So I don't want gender prescription. I don't want race or species prescriptions. I don't want personality or background prescriptions. None of that. It's difficult whether you should prescribe certain behaviors, because in the same vein you set a precedent for prescribing for limiting other people's self-expression if that is the self-expression they need.
Do you mean like character options by this, or going because you are a dwarf you need to be racist against elves?
I'm sorry, could you repeat the last part, please?
So you mean by prescriptions? Do you mean like character options, or do you mean essentially you play a dwarf so you have to be racist against elves?
Well, both. To be honest, I have a few species in my backlog that are playable that have not so much prescribed as advised alterations that you can apply to heighten the identity of that species.
Yeah.
But not prescribed. If you want to be a really tall gob, then go ahead, be my guest.
Oh yeah, no. See, that's yeah. I know what you mean, because I like character options. I think they're a great way to get people into a setting. But of course, if you want to play the anomaly of that thing, you should be able to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and another thing is that prescribing behavior, as in basically gatekeeping certain harmful things in the text, that is a very, very difficult one for me. Because some people need to get away from a harmful world, and they use role-playing games for that. Other people need to use a fiction to analyze their real-world situations. So that is what I mean with prescribing behaviors.
Yeah.
It's a very, very difficult subject. You can't really get one correct answer.
My take on this is a little bit that I think it depends on the system. I think that both kinds of people both kinds, obviously it's the spectrum, have their place in the role-playing space, because what people, I think, often forget when it comes to this crusade of accessibility is that you also reduce the role-playing space. It's not having new players in the space doesn't mean they are automatically better in some arcane way than the old players, right? The old guard is there, and the old guard like their complicated and very specific weird systems, and I don't think there is inherently anything wrong with that. it becomes a problem when they try to prescribe these systems on other people. But at the same time, I don't think I think that they should play however they like to play. And if this is the way that if the complicated way, if the way that is inaccessible to other people is what makes them happy, is what it brings them fun, that is how they should play, that is how they should be allowed to play. I don't think they should be forced into the the things that are not fun for them. But the same goes the other way around. You shouldn't have to learn something incredibly weird and complicated
to play RPG games.
Yeah. You can just, because I mean, I personally, I'm a huge fan of these this new sort of, new, it's been around for like a decade, genre of systems where it focuses more on applying rules to the story than the game itself.
Mechanics.
The mechanics don't concern like, oh, now you have to how heavy and what is the brawn of your character, and then what is the density of the liquid you are swimming in, and then you must calculate the water displacement. But it's more like you go around with story beats. This comes from like the whole apocalypse system.
I couldn't agree more.
I'm a big fan of those. I also like. You what?
I'm not a great fan of most of the narrative systems because I find it very difficult to express my character's identity in such systems. That mechanically I have no identifying factors.
See, I've always had the opposite experience, that I've always had a character, but I could never find the mechanics to properly identify them. That's interesting.
My issue with like games that are a bit more simplistic and narrative driven than they are like mechanically driven is that the limitations of the character aren't exactly well spelled out.
No, that's not what I mean.
When I want to do,
that's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about simple systems. I'm talking about systems that that apply rules to the conversation of the game, instead of like, for instance, the whole apocalypse principle is that you generate certain types of outcome based on certain types of role. This is sort of difficult to explain. I'm finding right now. I've explained this many times, but because I'm interrupting you, I have to do it quicker. And of course, now I'm wasting a lot of time by going on this tangent. No, but basically, is you have this principle of if you can get a bonus based on the abilities of your character. And you roll 2d6 and you get, if it's under 6, the result, you fail, and the GM gets to move against you. Something happens to sort of hit you in the face. But that doesn't necessarily need to be something that is a direct consequence of your actions, although usually it will be. It's something that makes sense narratively. Then you have the
a small complication.
Yeah, the 7 to that's a big complication. 7 to 9 range, that's a small complication. That's something that you can then work with and you can still react to. And then if you go 10 or higher, then you succeed at whatever you were trying to do. But it's not. It doesn't concern itself with any like specific complex mechanics to describe specific situations. It tries to leave the narrative freedom because it knows that it cannot cover every kind of situation that there is. And if you have rules that cover every kind of situation that there is, my experience, because I'm, to be fair, very bad at this, is that you have a rule that you'll use maybe once in the campaign, and you need very strong autism to remember it for that one time. And I know that a lot of people are very good at that, but I'm not.
Cody, I'm looking at you.
That was my experience.
Because you play Shadowrun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I am the one who calculates the chunky salsa rules.
That's exactly what I mean.
Base.
And that's why we have him.
This is why we have him.
My physics degree came in use there.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is why we have him GM all the Shadowrun games for us.
Yeah.
What strikes me for a really good balance is just the Dark Eye. I'm going on and on about it. But the Dark Eye for me is a very like simulation type of system. I think Burger can attest to that, but it's for what it does is pretty.
What do you mean?
if you compare it to something like Shadowrun, it's more so.
What?
line.
Yeah, here's how this is. I'm gonna do a basic roll, and I'm going to perform a basic roll in the Dark Eye. I have to disagree with you, my man. I enjoy playing the Dark Eye, but no. Okay, what I have here is 3d6. These are the 3d6 that I use for the character that I play currently. Let's say I'm sneaking around. I'm very good at sneaking around. I have a +10 to it. I'm gonna roll these 3d6. So sneaking around, so you have different kinds of statistics where you have values in. Let's see. Let me open my character sheet for this guy to express to you just how complicated this game is. It has...
Might I add, the 11 sheet character sheet.
Yeah, it is a character sheet that has 11 pages.
Oh no.
To be fair, much of it is like assistant material to make sure that you have everything. It's a very comprehensive character sheet. Okay, let's try and sneak, right? Where is it? Let's go with Streetwise. I have also a very high street. I have +10 to Streetwise. So for Streetwise, I will need to roll 3 statistics, which will be bravery, it will be intuition, and also charisma. So I'm going to roll these. And I rolled a 14, a 1, which is very good, and a 7. So now what I do is, so the 14 is higher than the 12 that I have in bravery. So that I need, for the 10 points that I have, I need 2 to pay for it. I only have 8 points left now. The 1 is excellent. I don't have to worry about that. That's a critical. I might have to re-roll this one depending on the kind of game that we're playing to like get under the that's an optional rule, under the certain number that I have in intuition in order to see if I go under 13. And then the 7 is also great because it is under my my 13 FF, right? So now I have 8 points left, and I have to look at the table. With my 8 points, I get a quality level of 3 to this roll. But because I rolled a 1, I can add a quality level for free. So that's 4 quality levels. This does not guarantee that what I do will go well.
Yes.
What the hell?
Listen, I learned how to role play and how to tabletop with Shadowrun.
I learned it with this
system.
system. I learned it with this system. It's very consistent. It has its advantages.
Oh, we just got 80 pounds.
Yeah, once you understand, like I agree, it's hard to get into, but once you understand the basics of it,
No, once you understand the basics of it, you try to make characters and fail. It's like, oh, you're trying to attack this character. Well, you might. You have this specific thing that you purchased in order to be able to attack this character with your daggers, even though he has a spear. Well, did you also purchase this other talent that you need for it? Because if you don't have that, the talent that you have here doesn't count. I mean, come on. It's like playing Magic the Gathering. You need to know the meta of the game.
Oh, come on. Magic the Gathering is not that complex.
you don't need to know the meta. But like, I agree that the sword play in the Dark Eye is very elaborate.
Okay, hold on. I want to tackle that thing that Burger just dropped a few seconds ago. Magic the Gathering is not that complex.
No, but you need
the only thing that you need to understand to play it correctly is there is an asterisk next to any rule in the rule book that says unless a card effect says otherwise.
But what I mean is you need to understand the meta in order to actually build something that is effective. But again,
I disagree.
I say all this. It's fine if that's the way that you want to play. Like that's my point. Is that there's a lot of people who really enjoy this. I don't enjoy it really much at all, except when I play with my one GM who's very good at this. But there's people who do, and I don't think it's necessarily worth it to like, which is the old guard to me. I don't think it's necessarily worth it to like ostracize them from the hobby that they have grown for so many years in order to make it accessible to players who would be better served by using other systems.
Yeah.
Can I just say my whole take on the entire accessibility bit is that I just don't like women.
We know.
For the people who don't know me, I feel the need to clarify that was a joke.
Also, somebody, an anonymous
No,
party.
no, now you've said it, and we're all very angry.
And someone anonymous
Making
has
women
donated
angry is
£80 to the cause. Thank you very much. We are £40 away from our £1,000 goal, so that's pretty.
Come
That is
on.
pretty cool.
You know you want to see him eat the Hawaiian pizza. Come on.
Well, I don't think
Watch
we're gonna
Boy
do that.
Supper.
Burger.
Yeah.
Just as a disclaimer, I took the hit for you. I ate the Hawaiian burger. It was disgusting.
You're eating. Is it disgusting? Well, what a surprise.
Yes.
That looked nice. I don't
The
know
other
what
burger was pretty fine.
Yeah, the burger you posted, it looks fine, but it's. That's what they want you to think.
The one on the left was pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, do you know about Toast Hawaii? I feel like that's something that would upset you.
About what?
Obviously,
Hawaii.
knows Toast Hawaii.
I didn't understand.
He's German. Toast Hawaii.
Oh yeah, of course it's German. What the fuck? I hated it as a kid. My mom would make it all the time. I was like, I don't like this, dude. Stop making this. And he's like,
This
no,
was
you
the
just have to
coolest thing
try.
to do as a child.
No. That would be funny. And I remember very actively that I think the reason I hate pineapple so much is because my grandmother did a savory pineapple dish that she was experimenting with, and it was disgusting. It was disgusting to the extent that I actually vomited, and then I wasn't allowed to eat for a whole weekend. So I think maybe that was, and I was grounded too. So that was like
Your mother is a real fucking sane, innit?
You vomited. You're grounded.
Jesus Christ.
This may have informed my relationship with pineapple somewhat.
Yeah, maybe.
German grandpa moment.
The stories I get from you people.
Yeah.
Good God, how do I get out of this deep hole?
Anyway, I think I probably
Climb,
with
you
my
bitch.
very impassioned speech, I feel like I cut off someone who wanted to give their opinion on the whole matter. Aside from Sito, who just hates women.
No, wait, what? The pineapple thing?
No, not the
No,
thing.
role
Let's
playing
not-
system,
let's not talk
complex or not.
I think it was Cody.
What?
Didn't Burger interrupt you just now with the entire narrative mechanics?
Yeah, I have no idea where we're going with anything.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's just drop this then.
Based.
I'm gonna plug in my second monitor now. I'm gonna stream Factorio. Is that a thing that is okay?
I mean, you could stream it. It's just,
No.
it's just not going to appear on stream, on the big stream. But you can obviously, if you feel like doing that, people have been streaming games all day. That is completely
Nice.
fine. Yeah, if you don't mind, I will. It's at the point where I go to the toilet a lot because I'm geriatric. So I will see you soon.
Burger, you're.
What an...
So, who wants to talk
And I
about...
really hate that guy.
Does anyone know who this burger guy is?
No.
Yeah, he just kind of appeared on our stream. It's kind of
He
annoying.
appeared on my
Just,
DM.
just cutting off people all the time.
Got by gunpoint.
What a dick.
He
I
just
don't know who
kind of
any of you
slid
are.
into my DMs
And it's
one
like,
day.
well,
I
and
still don't know how I feel about him yet.
Yeah.
He hijacked my podcast with Philip.
Yeah.
He hijacked my trans story because something, you're bringing down the vibes. What
He
a
showed up on
dick.
my podcast and would not stop talking about Justin Trudeau's blackface constantly. I don't know what was going on with that.
I really
You
like.
know, like part for part, that asshole's just snuck into my pen and paper.
I think my favorite moment in that stream was when he realized you were actually posting those reviews.
Yeah.
It's just the it was nice, except for the fat shit someone took in my macchiato.
I always take joy after one of those videos to look at the places on Google Maps and actually find perpetually uneducated reviews.
I have seen them before. They are still there.
Yes.
Like the CIA black site still has the nice try FBI thing up on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I check those every so often to make sure that none of them got taken down. None of them have.
I didn't find the Nigerian one though.
Some of them I think I accidentally did on my Google account instead of like my my Florida Man Code Google account instead of the Professional Uneducated one, but
that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure I looked like maybe 2 weeks ago or something, and that review of that Polish shopping mall is still on.
Excuse me.
I don't remember what you guys wrote.
Explain to me, what is the Polish shopping mall?
It's a thing that the perpetually uneducated guys did once. You know the thing where they do Google Maps reviews.
We did when did we do a Polish shopping mall?
Yeah, I remember this.
I looked the other week.
Yeah.
And like one of the first ones that they ever did is still on there.
Let me see one of the ones that we did. Let me actually look this up real quick. Let me check out.
Look at that cafe.
Check out Denticom.
What?
Yeah, we did.
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, we did.
Things happen.
Perpetually uneducated, 5 stars. 3 months ago, I came. Yes, I remember this. Good times. Also, very good podcast. You should check out Perpetually Uneducated. I've been on there a few times. What is wrong with my hair? Why is my hair doing this? Stop doing this, hair.
Oh, I noticed your hair looks better than normal.
What do you, I beg your pardon.
Calm down, Burger. Calm down.
What the fuck?
Burger is not used to getting compliments from women.
What do you mean my hair
getting him-
looks better than normal?
Your hair looks more groomed than in some of your previous videos.
I mean, I went to the hair salon yesterday, so it's a lot shorter than last time around.
Not even the shorter. That's not the issue. It's the part is like much more like firm. That's nice. It's just funny. You know, it's really funny. Like, because I'm looking at your stream now, and like with like a 10-second delay, where it's like showing what you were doing 10 seconds ago. So I'm still looking at you brushing your hair right now.
Yeah. No, I feel like because right now it's a little bit greasy actually, so that's weird that it looks better when it's not as well maintained.
That just makes it shiny.
And artistic.
Nice.
It's that nice natural gloss.
Gosh.
Hell yeah. So I know there's a lot of people like long-haired burger. This is still sort of long-haired, and it's gonna grow up and down. I like this. I like the other thing also. It was just getting annoying, and it was like falling down my shoulders.
Probably
and I
gonna
was like,
take cash.
Pardon?
Let me check my wallet.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Talking to his GF probably. Priest has a tendency to leave his mic on.
Does he? I've never noticed this, but yeah, that's true actually. Now that you say it. Okay, there's still like a discussion about trans going on in chat, I feel like.
Yeah, but it's a lot more civil now.
Yeah, it's
actually just people asking questions and answering them.
That's very good.
Oh,
if you have
damn,
those
did I
questions-
miss some folks mad?
Yeah, well, you missed some folks.
There was this one guy who got
He
really
was
angry about people wanting to help teenagers. You know.
I mean, understandable. Teenagers are awful.
And then
And when he didn't get
And they should suffer, you know, that just makes you tough.
and when he didn't get his way, he just went so much for the tolerant left.
Yeah, that's almost literally what he did.
Or that.
Classic.
But if you have any
And then
questions,
he complained that we were bullying him for being English.
which
To be
let's
entirely
fair,
fair, right?
yeah,
That bullying is justified.
yeah, we did.
Me and my fiance, obviously, are planning to get married. And we've been talking for a while already about potential names for eventual children. And I had one suggestion that I'm not going to relay to you now because I don't want to, in case we end up using it. And
Prime.
No.
Don't spell it out loud. Disney might try to copyright it. Copywriting my future daughter's name.
Yeah.
Well, that narrows it down by 50% of the names
It's like
out there.
Capistan the movie where you have to pay for the real names.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, the thing is, one of the arguments against one of my ideas was that our child would be bullied too much. And to be fair, I was being a bit petulant. My defense was, well, that forms character.
Shit.
I would like to respond to that because my parents told me that they came up with my name because they thought that at last they'd found a name that was impossible to shorten into an insult. Boy, were they wrong. So I think the argument,
Yes, never underestimate the creative cruelty of children.
What did they
I
do?
think unless the name is something very obviously bad, kids will find a reason to bully other kids, regardless of the name.
Yeah. What's his name? Louis C.K. has had a whole bit about this, where he's just
I remember that.
Mike, your mother's a dyke. There you go, and that's how easy it is. It does. You can't do it.
Just name your kid Giselle.
Whether other kids.
Honestly, it doesn't even have to be good or make sense for them to use it to bully.
No. I mean, I was called mayonnaise for over a year, up to the point where even my teacher called me mayonnaise.
Why?
I'm sorry, but that's kind
What
of
is your
funny.
name, out of curiosity?
Man, all I gotta say, one word, gringo.
Goddamn.
Oof.
How do you properly pronounce your name?
Marjolein.
Yeah.
I just heard mayonnaise. I'm sorry.
And the Dutch word for mayonnaise is mayonaise. So the first syllable sounds similar, and that was enough.
How did you? This would be the first associate, but how did your parents not see this? Like, were they not expert
I
bullies
don't know.
themselves?
I don't know.
No, they should hire a bully.
Certified bullies.
This is how you make money as a kid. It's you're just a bully and you do offer consulting services to parents. Names that can't be bullied.
Hey, Burger, that's the idea for your next short story.
Imagine the office placard of Timmy Hubertson, consultant bully.
What our original plan was.
Hey, Janet, what did you say?
Yeah, but then you made the plan.
Jane, sorry.
Well, what's about Timmy? Doesn't he bully the other kids anymore? No, he went commercial.
Please, my man, please mute yourself when you're having conversations. I'm gonna have to mute you, my king. You cannot.
Jane, you were saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jane, you were saying
just
something.
yeah, just think. Hey, that the bullying consultant should be the topic of your newest story for Who Is Betty.
That would be a comedy story. I'm not sure I'm good at writing comedy stories.
If anybody has brother, the bullying consultant, anyone in the chat is free to use that in their own material.
Bullying consultant.
I agree.
I will try that if I ever attempt it.
I'm sorry. Somebody is called Pubert Adams.
Pubert.
Why and also how?
Pubert.
Poop. It's literally called poop. Oh my god.
I just had
Honestly,
I just had the idea
once you have the first name Pubert, you're already fucked no matter what your last name is.
Yeah, no, guys, I feel like Pubert is just the gay lover of Pubert from the Atari.
Yeah.
No. Other kids always made my name feminine with Leslie. Thought that would be an insult to me, but the joke was on them. I always had a bad hearing, so I couldn't tell the difference necessarily.
Damn. See, it's the thing is with your name, it's so obvious. It's so easy. You don't even have to change the name.
Most people don't even know. Most people instinctively go to Leslie because even though it's primarily a woman's name, you can use it as a unisex, same as Wesley.
Yeah.
And like for example, the brother of my boss, for the entire first year he only called me Leslie because he didn't know that the name Wesley exists.
Ooh, I have a good story for that actually.
What?
In my last year of basically senior high school, I had missed the first day of class because of some complicated reasons, and then I first saw all my classmates after the entire summer, and they started referring to like our class teacher by her first name, which we had never done before. And I thought that in my absence, like as a recognition for this being our final year and as all of us being adults, that she had offered in that first day of school to us that we could be on a first name basis. And I called her by her first name the entire year. And only like 1 year after graduating did somebody tell me that I was the only one who did it to her face.
Damn.
So that was cool.
I had a philosophy
Wait, you
teacher.
don't-
Yeah.
That you don't call your teachers by their first name?
No.
No.
Welcome to the
We
Netherlands.
always call them like Professor Smith.
Wow.
Professor and then the last name.
A lot of times that changes in the last years of with many classes.
Yeah, that's what I assumed had happened.
I've never heard of this.
But normal, that's like Cetor, that's on her because the teacher has to put their foot down if stuff like that happens, and when they don't do it.
I mean, apparently it didn't bother her, so.
I know some people who were like friends with their teachers outside of school because like even family relations. But while they were in school, they always had to use Mr. or Mrs. this and that. I had one philosophy teacher who would use the funniest thing is also that you have to use the formal you. And they will use the informal you and you get your first name. But I had a philosophy teacher who would use the formal you and call us by our first names. That's
weird.
To this
that
day,
was standard in our school.
That was so strange.
Like once you are above 15, your teachers are expected to use the formal you and your last name.
Damn.
I know what you're talking of, by the way, Burger, with the, having personal friendships with teachers. I had one of my teachers was also a social worker, and I helped her cooking sometimes in like kitchen, and eventually she even rented me out. She even rented me out for catering on family birthdays for her.
Yeah,
it was quite fun.
Your teacher rented you out, did she?
Pinky.
Pretty much everyone always just goes by their last names, except for my 3 creative writing professors. They all go by their first names, so we call them Tom, George, and Amy. But everyone else is, even other professors are still on the last name basis.
I'm sorry. That was not a reaction to you. Okay. I have to research something.
One of the funniest memes that I've seen recently, it was a meme where you saw like a woman in a camo outfit.
So this is the
and
thing
she
that
went
exists.
like, yeah, and she went like, I hate it when like old people come up to me and ask me if I'm a veteran since I'm wearing camo colors. And I always go like, get off here, Papa War Crimes. I'm appropriating your culture here. The thought of calling an old veteran Papa War Crimes is infinitely funny to me.
Okay, so this person has spent the last hour or so writing in Pastebin, into a Pastebin document, a thing about like the response that we asked for about the the Phobes bad thing, which that's nice of them. But apparently Pastebin has said no, you're not allowed to do that because we have detected potentially offensive or questionable content in your paste, which I didn't know that was a thing. So
That's disturbing.
I think disturbing, actually.
That's pretty fucked up.
That is messed
I
up.
know
that
what
would
happened.
happen.
Yeah, because I know. I think it was a Christchurch shooter that posted his manifesto on there, and like that, they're like, "Oh no, you can post bad things on Pastebin," like as if this is like the worst thing possible. Like,
yeah, that is kind of messed up. I mean, to be fair, it does kind of illustrate what that probably was, the stuff he posted. But nevertheless, shouldn't have been.
Reminds me of that whole video game panic thing where they argue ban Battlefield because message walls.
Okay,
and
now
terrorists will communicate that way.
Now half of what you said cut out, and I also heard a dog, I think, in Bigot's background.
No, that's what I said was that reminds me on the whole video game controversy where they argued that Battlefield must be banned because terrorists use to communicate via shooting message walls.
is that real? Is that real?
Oh my god! At that point, you ban Minecraft because you can use dirt blocks to coordinate a terrorist attack.
Don't tell them they will actually try.
There's the film Four Lions. In the
Did you
film
see that
Four
thing
Lions,
where the FBI
jihadists
listed in a
use-
document that they understood that in Minecraft meant was code for terroristic actions?
Wait, what?
Damn, they are onto us.
Yeah, they're onto us.
Yeah, there was an FBI internal report that said they understood the phrase in Minecraft, which is hilarious.
In the film Four Lions, they use a club penguin.
Okay.
Which is a great film, by the way.
A lot of stuff I need to take care of.
In Minecraft, allegedly.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. That is, but there are other websites where you could paste data. You can use a Google Doc, I think. Oh, well, that was loud. I don't know if you yeah, I don't know if I don't know off the top of my head what you could. I mean, you could just post. What do you think about I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I do.
It's
I don't know. I don't know what to tell
artsy
you.
movie.
I don't know what to tell you. It would be easy enough to just point us in the right direction, I guess. Thank you, Adam, for posting donating $5. But I mean, to be fair, fucking send me a message on Discord or hit me up on Twitter. Actually, my DMs are open.
Well, how about this? How about this, CES Grim? Make a donation and put a link in the donation message.
I think I'm gonna
960.
965.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom
Why
donated
isn't
that.
it 969?
Good question.
Someone rectify this immediately.
Somebody donate what, $4 to fix this?
There is a. I'm not seeing this yet. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna probably we can get on stream Critter. Let me make this invisible real quick. He's just gonna have a simple time. Wait, no. How do I can just invite people like this, right? There it is, Critter. There we go. Boom. There we are. So I really didn't realize how many things you have to do in order to manage a simple live stream. I really didn't expect it to be this much stuff going on in the background.
That's why I push all the tech work on fucking Spec and Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing about them is though that like tech works for them. They're not cursed by the Omnissiah.
Have you tried burning candles and doing chants?
No. I mean, I burn candles. They're like.
Have you applied the sacred ointments?
I have actually, but then it's the the gray sacred ointment that you apply to your processor.
Have you tried getting high and putting it off till later?
Often.
Sounds really nice right now.
Oh, I have often done this, but I have stopped doing it because nothing would get done.
Are you telling me that you put off putting things off?
Yes.
Damn. You beat the system, guys.
Yeah, I'm very meta when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Damn, he did the social security card for Roy, boys. He's off the grid.
Yeah, so if anyone have you attempted the rights of percussive maintenance? You know what, actually? So this is I really do. There has to be some sort of scientific explanation for why hitting shit makes it work, even when it's like fine electronics. Yeah.
It
With
gets
fine,
the evil
I don't know
machine
about fine
spirits out.
electronics. But
It reminds it it's your bitch.
Yeah, like some machines, it's like in the real world. Some machine spirits are dumb, some are subs. No? So once you have to praise too, and once you have to hit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fairly.
My TV, for example, is also bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My sound system is a bottom, I suppose.
I love this.
Oh no, he's audibly switched because he has slaves.
This is now canon.
Box.
Yes.
I just bully everything into just working continuously for me. Only thing I get is the crashing screen from Windows 10 on my laptop.
I used to have
So
to
I guess
hit my...
all of Critt's machine spirits are subs.
Yes, they just quiver at my presence.
Critter
Enough.
enters his home like subs.
Yes.
Damn, dude, that
Please
is
perish.
that is a whole new level. Although I have to say, I am surprised how little has gone wrong in this stream thus far.
Don't curse him,
I'm
Burger.
really happy
something
about
like that out
how well the stream functions at this precise
I
moment in time.
I think he's trying to get out early, you boys.
You don't get to see this stream until you get that Hawaiian ice cream right down your fucking throat, mister.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm gonna...
What the fuck? Hawaiian ice cream?
Damn.
I'll get Hawaiian ice cream.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, how far are we on
With fucking cheese in it.
We're all
Don't worry, guys.
What is
Don't worry, guys. I've got my DDoS on Berg server right now.
We are at 956 pounds British. We're not going to reach the pineapple stage tonight.
Please, somebody donate £4. Please.
Yes.
Seriously, we just need.
How much is that in actual money?
It's probably like $5.
Yeah.
$10.
Well, British pounds are still relatively high, I would say.
Yeah, the dollar not so much.
Just stop it. I'll do it.
£4.
There's like a bunch of people going to do it at the same time.
Yes, that would be so funny. But there's like
I
not a
wanted to
single
fill it up to
second where it
1,000.
actually
I guess
says
I'll wait until.
969.
I am back, and I just realized that we went up to 965. Nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We're about to go up to 969.
Oh
For
yeah.
like half
you
a
know what?
second
I
because
got you.
multiple people are donating
yeah.
for.
God bless you, Spec.
So now I got to. Wait, it doesn't remember my freaking email? God damn it.
No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it already.
Oh,
Stop
you got
it.
It's already going
Oh
through.
no!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna go through past. We're gonna fly past.
The bar is so delayed, it will show 969 for at least some time.
Yeah.
we'll have
How
a
was your
couple
guys'
seconds
day?
of it. Yeah.
So I was basically away
It's
from
all-
the internet all.
Cool. $4. We are at 969. Nice. Cool. Nice.
Nice. It's like that's like a threesome with the 69 involved.
Yeah.
969. We just need
when
another
was
extra
your
person.
last message, CS Grim? The last message of yours that I see is any alternative way to reach out.
Yeah. That was the last one. Yeah. And I told you can hit me up on Twitter. Which let me
Nice.
check now,
Twitter.
because sometimes they get hidden.
Oh,
No, you
wait. All right, now we're actually seeing it on the video. The delay, man.
Yes.
Wait, I'm not seeing it
But
yet.
the bar still hasn't moved for me.
Wait, it's on its way. It's gonna display it here in a second.
Oh, the bar, yeah.
This is when you're standing at like a red light and going green. There it is.
Yes.
No.
Wait.
No,
Oh, I guess you see it
no.
on your. Well,
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
see
take a
it on
second to
mine.
reach
Yeah,
to
I
reach
see
the
it on
stream.
mine.
Yeah.
I'm in a
Still
different
not
time
seeing
zone.
it?
That's the reason.
I'm in the same time zone as you.
Exactly.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm on
The
burger
bits
time.
from your video
I-
stream
listen,
have to like adjust as
I
they
gotta say,
travel.
Burger, I love your sock you're using there for
It's actually there's another sock
noise
underneath
suppression.
this one,
Oh,
there's
the
two.
satisfaction.
Okay.
and it's still
Oh, there it is.
doesn't do the
It's,
trick.
yes, there it is.
Nice.
So it's
Yeah.
like 969, like a regular 69, but someone's eating out someone's butt.
Yes.
Oh, no, they're just
No, not even
Yeah.
that. They are laying
They're
butt
curled
to
up
butt.
Oh, that's right. They're laying
it?
butt to butt.
No, they're laying
It'd be head
Or-
to butt.
Head to butt.
This
Yeah.
is-
I mean, no, it's basically
Someone's ass
Like,
is
they're-
behind someone's
Hey,
head.
969.
someone is masturbating next to two people eating
it's-
each other out.
This is
Yeah,
this
I
is
mean-
this is just college, and there's just one lonely guy living below.
Just
Is there,
jack
is there
off
like a canon answer
969.
as to
When your chat
is there like a
roommates
canon
had his
answer
girlfriend
as to
over.
which is which among like the loop and the tail, like which is which side of the person?
I don't know, actually.
Did
Has
I
that been
get
established?
What do you mean? Did I get what? I'm not sure. Did you reach out to me on Twitter? Because I didn't get any messages on Twitter. The sock is completely soft. I have never jerked off into a sock, and I also don't understand why people do it.
Yeah, that just ruins your socks.
Yeah.
Your socks are all gross and crusty.
Look, my grandma
Just-
makes
just-
my socks. I respect. I mean, not this one.
I mean,
but I
if you're
respect
gonna
my
use
socks.
anything, if you're gonna use anything to wipe off, use a washcloth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Even then,
You
it's like you
savage.
probably shouldn't. You should use like maybe paper towel,
Well,
or you could just be a
yeah.
lad and jack off in the
Paper
shower.
towel, ugh, it's gross. Oh.
No, it gets.
Oh,
It gets
So
think CS
you
Grim
can
is
the
trying
washcloth
to.
is soft.
I think CS Grim is trying to donate actually.
Hey, I have a question. How come there are so many? How come in the second half of the stream there's been so much less money donated?
Because more people came in at the start of it and then like donated, and then they didn't want to donate again.
We had a lot of big
Aw.
YouTubers on towards the start, or at least in their first half, who brought other people in. So I guess
How high
that's
did it
the.
get?
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're quite
I
a
think
lot of
I think
nice
the
there.
concurrent views went up to like 50 maybe.
It was like 40.
40?
That was the highest I
Maybe.
saw. And right now it's 35.
I'm seeing 28.
I just updated it.
Let me refresh
Okay.
the page. Let me see.
Mine shows
36 watch. Yeah, 36
The
watching.
website is Reentry. I don't like the only Reentry website I know is reentry.ojp.gov, which is I don't know what you mean by this. And I'm kind of at this point no longer really like this feels at this point like you're just trying to pull my leg. You basically you're putting like some random link that you're not even writing out in there, and to me that's just a bit sus. And I'm not gonna have my PC infected with whatever weird virus that's gonna deploy on me, so I'm gonna just not do that. I hope you don't you don't get mad at me about it, but I hope you can see that it's a bit it does look a bit suspect. Yeah.
When the transphobe is sus.
Well, I mean, you know,
Well,
it's
bad.
might be completely innocuous, but I'm not going to risk that. That's not really something.
Listen, I just wanted to do a meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was your first mistake.
There are no memes. Well, I'm still telling you can reach out to me on Twitter or Discord. That's completely fine. Or you can shoot me an email at my business email address, which is in my channel description. Or you can tweet me. That's fine. My DMs are open on Twitter.
It is true though that YouTube does
Okay.
not like links, chat or comments.
Sasha said something, a
Unless
small
they
thing, but
need to
people
use it.
need to know that the kid who did Super Mario Real Lo-Fi, I assume, is trans femmes. It's so nothing.
Life.
It's just so
Life.
Life. Life? What is that? What is this?
Real life. Right.
Real life.
That is weird.
I've never heard of
It's
this.
real life.
Why are people referencing this as though this is something that I should have heard?
No, I think it's just because it's a brick
I don't
moment. I have no idea what this is.
Am I too
I don't know.
much of a boomer to know about this? What the hell?
No, it's just
I
how
don't
you
know
write
either, but I
that
know
slang.
what British accents are.
Yeah,
That.
like I don't know what that is, but that is just how you spell that slang.
Real love.
It's how you spell real life when it's pronounced real life.
See, if we had time still, we could talk to her about this, as she is British and cannot say otherwise, given she's not here.
Oh, damn. There we go. There we go. There we go. Critter just donated $31 dollarinos. Filling up
Thank you, Critter.
4 digits. We have breached
Yeah.
the £1,000.
I might not
Build
be.
the gap.
I might not be audible anymore. I'm going to lay down on the floor a bit because I feel.
Okay, do that.
So,
Okay. It's already kind of a big thing. I'm also being bombarded by messages.
Oh, Critter just gave some money.
We are 1,000. This is great. Thank you very much. Critter. Thank you very much, everyone who donated. What should we do? Okay, let's do this.
Oh, read my essay. Read my essay.
happy to give
Next
for a good
milestone,
cause.
live reading of new short story.
That's this milestone.
Ooh.
That's this milestone. That's what I'm gonna do now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Of a never before seen short
Nice.
story on. This is gonna be terrible to
Can we
have to.
mute ourselves?
I've never performed in front of a live audience, so that's gonna
You should
be terrible.
do the pizza next because it's the last half hour.
Also, but I am also gonna set this goal unreasonably high. So let's
God
do.
damn it! Get Zenny in here.
No.
That was an interesting laugh.
That's gonna be a
Oh, that was very
£1,500, and it's not gonna happen.
Hold on. You're saying you've
Okay, so
never
everybody
performed
get on
live.
your social media and make this happen.
What do you
Yes.
call all those?
I've tried. I've gotten pretty much no response.
I actually, to be
so-
fair, let me actually before you do some weird shit over here. Let me I have to check.
Okay, so we are 11 people. If we all give in like $45,
No. I have to really check because it might be that
then
where
we
I
can
live,
make him eat a pizza.
it's entirely possible that no pizza places are open anymore.
You're gonna have to eat it even if you do it
Yeah.
afterwards.
You gotta do it handmade.
You said you never perform live, but what do you call all those bad fan fiction reading vids you've done?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure those.
Okay, this one's. We're not going to do it until 23. This is wait. It's Saturday. Actually, no. It's open till midnight. Fuck. I have no excuse. Okay.
Nice.
Let me
Nice.
fix this up real quick. I have saved these changes. Overview. This is okay. I need to yeet this. And I need to re-add it so we get to... Wait, this is the wrong... This is also the wrong. To add a new browser source. Where's the browser source? Yes, thank you. Add source. Hit it, Joe.
Yeah.
Gabagool.
And now the next and final milestone probably is going to be small
This is it that much of a deal for you?
Yes.
Yes, actually, let me
Oh yeah, you've talked about the pineapple incident.
What the fuck?
I mean, like.
Also, on top of that, he's intermittent fasting.
I mean, yeah, but I do break that occasionally, so.
Yeah, you know what happens.
Okay.
For
yeah.
good and bad.
Yeah.
I'm starting my fast on Monday.
This
that's nice.
Terrible.
I'm not entirely sure how I want fasting, but I want to.
Are you okay, man?
Yeah. As I said, I'm lying on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, are you like?
There's
are
some
you
apps
drunk
that
right
can
now?
help you with that kind of stuff.
Oh, you're very drunk. Okay.
Ooh, that reminds me, I should get my bottle.
Okay, this is also, just to make this clear, this basically will void any ability I might ever have to sell this story. But I must also upload it to Who is Betty. I want to re-record it. So I will require some silence from all of you. This is not a very long story.
Alright.
And I will try to forget that there's a bunch of people watching me as I read this live. This story is called Methistalgia. It's the first one in a while that is being in any way published. Here observes Carlos standing at the window, looking out at the star-speckled sky. She made him tea. It's cold now. A song had come on, an intense electronic beat one might hear at a period club. The lyrics were repetitive, the same phrase over and over again. His grasp of what she assumed... I'm sorry, excuse me? His grasp of what she assumed to be one of the many forms of turn-of-the-millennium English wasn't good enough to understand it. With the fourth millennium fast approaching, they would have to find a new term for that. One moment they had been in bed, here resting her head on Carlos's shoulder, rustling the hair on his chest. Then his eyes had gone distant, and he retreated to the window, still naked, staring absent-mindedly at the lights of the countless islands and boats bobbing gently on the Argyre Sea. She's seen them many times before, the sudden episodes of nostalgia. She has a thing for older partners. It's what originally attracted her to her wife. Oksana is an early-onset case, only in her 5th century when they started happening. But Carlos is unto Methuselah, a different beast altogether. He grew up in a world where a person his age was considered ancient, even though today many consider her barely capable to make her own decisions, an age gap between lovers of this immensity obscene. Experts disagree on whether one's 1st century is the most formative, but it is certainly true for the Anti-Methuselah. Carlos is one of the oldest, born before the year 2000, back when no one seriously considered a cure for death possible. Yet here he is, on a planet explored only by autonomous rovers during his first 5 decades. Here met him at a museum exhibit of one of those. He's strong, muscular, healthy, but even the most advanced medicine can't hide all the marks of old age. A withered patch of skin here, a permanently grey hair there, all part of what makes him so appealing. He has the kind of crooked nose people are born with only in the isolated cylinder habitats of technophobe segs these days. And like many Anti-Methuselah, he has never gotten it fixed. They are proud of their little imperfections, so much so that many who wish to appear older than they really are have themselves disfigured by their home surgeon. Here can always tell them apart, in bed at the latest. Anti-Methuselah have a desperate intensity to their loving, like their partner needs to be held onto, lest they suddenly fade away. It makes her feel alive in a way no drug ever synthesized can. Of course, she understands the ephemeral nature of all things. People born into a world where death is only an occasional visitor know that all things are temporary. Phases in one's life pass, and every good and bad thing will eventually come to an end. She's yet to meet a single Anti-Methuselah who has truly internalized that life will always go on. Time is valuable, not because it is scarce, but because it is abundant. A drink of cool water to soothe a parched throat. It will run out eventually, as entropy claims all, but until that day, there will always be plenty of it. For the longest time, the greatest people alive had been Anti-Methuselah. Some accused them of having their unfair privilege of incumbency. Others ascribed it to an advantage in experience, or so they teach in the history seminars. As time went on, few of the masters at the very peak of perfection were dethroned. To this day, new fields are often conquered by the Anti-Methuselah as well. They live with a kind of urgency that the rest of humanity has unlearned. It might be a good thing. Even now, standing by that window, lost in his reverie, he can see tension in Carlos. She can't imagine living almost 1,000 years in constant fear that death is just around the corner. But she is honest enough to admit it, selfishly, that she is glad such people exist, if only because it brings her so much pleasure to be with them. Carlos's posture changes ever so slightly. A moment later, he turns around to look at her, lying on the bed, the sheet tucked between her legs. For a moment, he seems confused, yet happy to see her. 1,000 years of memories can be difficult to navigate. "Sorry," he says, scratching the back of his head, a sheepish grin on his face. "I was elsewhere for a moment." And that's the story. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Very neat.
That's pretty nice. Yeah.
Nice. I cannot fully appreciate it because I'm sleep deprived.
I suppose so.
When are you not sleep deprived, Cor?
Okay, there we are.
I wasn't earlier today.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
But as with every one of us, like 11 hours of continuous live streaming leaves its marks.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
so
was,
this
I
is.
was
I see
actually
your
on the border.
email. I see your email, person who sent me an email in the stream. It is a very long email. I'm not gonna I can't read it out on stream because it will take up a lot of time, and as you said, you're also going to be gone soon. But I can tell you this: I will get back to you. I will respond to this email personally to you, if you're fine with that.
Oh, Adam is here. Hi, Adam.
Oh look, it's Adam.
Hey, Adam.
I will get back to you on this, but it seems just that this is like a whole lot of personal experience, which I fully believe that there are people who have made negative experiences, but that doesn't really disprove the entirety of medical science. Is kind
Yeah,
of my
it's also
point.
positive experiences also don't.
Yeah.
Or
So
well,
your negative.
account
I
only
will
for
get
that.
back to you. I will read this in detail. I will get back to you. I will say your negative experience is valid, but that does not invalidate all of medical science.
It's just more people have had positive experiences, and we should take care of the people that had negative experiences. But we shouldn't count them as
Absolutely,
more
they should not.
valid
They
than the
should not be
positive ones.
discounted. Absolutely not. That would be a
Yes,
grave mistake.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
Burger, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be? Do you have any plans to make a video specifically on trans issues?
I'm not sure that I know enough about it to make a video.
I know another YouTuber that's very good about.
That's
very good at that. Her name is Erin. So
Uh,
you might be able to do a collab or something.
That's not a terrible idea. I actually, funnily enough, probably my next video is going to be about men's issues.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. But
What's
no,
what specifically?
well, just it's. I don't want to spoil it too much. I'm still trying to put my thoughts in order about it properly and formulate some cohesive. I mean, I wouldn't say arguments. It's not really a video about arguments. It's a video about, hey, how maybe we should think about this, but this is still in development, so I'm not do you think century scale? Do you all think century scale extension technology will be achieved within our lifetimes? I have no idea.
I would hope so.
I will quote one of the most famous contemporary philosophers of our time and say it's entirely possible. And I do believe that, especially with how right now actually the COVID vaccines might be able to make us cure every form of cancer with the technology that there's
it's the first
a fuck ton of money being poured into this approach.
Nice.
I think that within our lifetimes, if you're I don't know, 20 to 30 now, we will have some life extension technology, which will then enable us to go century scale.
Yeah, but the thing is, even then it's a very. I would probably even extend that time span a little bit. I'd say that if you're under 50, you have a good chance of
maybe
making that. Yeah, maybe even under 60. I genuinely I talked about this with Matt. So I don't remember the details of the conversation because they got very technical. What am I saying? Yeah, I had a conversation, and he actually explained me some things that I was not aware of. That there's some fields that we have made some extreme advances very recently in terms of not even the mRNA stuff, but in terms of even rejuvenation of essential organs. We've discovered some mechanisms there that we have been successfully able to replicate in mice. So we have been able to rejuvenate mice.
Yes.
This is
I see. I remember there was an experiment that gave a mouse that had, due to age, gone entirely blind.
Yeah, and this
rejuvenated their retinas.
Yeah, this was part of that. It also went beyond just the retinas. This was further down the line of this research, and the assumption would be that we have theoretical approaches to this right now, but we are testing this on mice already. That's the point we are at this very, very essential bit of coming up with that technology, and that's not even the only avenue, especially with the mRNA vaccines. And because BioNTech, the company that made the thing that is known as the Pfizer vaccine, that is they used to be a cancer research corporation, and then they switched over to the vaccines.
Erin's coming on.
No, she said she's gonna stay.
No, she's not going on.
Thought she was going to wake up sooner.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
That's fine. That's completely fine. We've had a lot of people, and she did a very good time here. Yeah, tremendous. We have an hour and an hour and basically 15 minutes left, which is I legitimately didn't expect that I would like make it this far mentally, socially even. I expected my social batteries to
nice,
be pretty drained at this point.
Mhm.
But I
Well,
suppose
we
it's
still have an
easy-
hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, there's still time for me to flounder completely and fall asleep in my chair. That's true. Yeah.
It kind of maybe a random comment now, but Mario Lang is a pretty normal Dutch girl's name. It might be considered a little old now, but yeah. I mean, I'm also Dutch, so yeah, that's why I wanted to add to that. But
Yeah. Yeah. Please, somebody talk.
No. Yeah, so I was near the border today. That was pretty fun.
Which
That's
one?
near the German border.
Yeah.
I was visiting my sister who lives near Noordhoorn, if you know that, or
Near
it's in the yeah.
Noordhoorn.
Noordhoorn.
Noordhoorn. Okay, I thought it was a yeah, no. I was like, no, this is in the middle of Schleswig.
No, but it's in. Oh, that would be weird.
Yeah.
No, it's in Niedersachsen. But yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I'm
it
still
was
here.
pretty
I'll
nice.
be
Sunny.
outside smoking a cigar. So
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
A cigar, damn.
Real quick,
Cuban.
Vimi's asking me if he can come onto this.
Yeah, sure. Can you send him an invite link?
Yes, I can. If I
Is it he?
No how.
they
I mean, Bigot just said this. Bigot has full responsibility for the misgendering that I may have potentially just done. I take no fault in this at all. This is not
he
my
goes
fault.
by he and they. I'm pretty sure.
Man, we can ask. No, see, the funny thing would have been Critter if it turned out you're like a Frisian nationalist. Yeah, I was at the. You don't recognize the German borders. It's just Northern Frisia is that is actually that belongs to the Netherlands. So I was at the border by the Schleswig-Holstein, basically.
Wait, are Frisian nationalists a real thing?
Probably.
Yes.
Oh, Frisian
yes.
nationalists certainly are a thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's just funny because I mean, I feel like the Belgians should be a province. The Frisians can have a country, but it's their personal dialect is a lot more different.
Vimy, if
from Belgian.
you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, I'm not right now. I'm letting people talk.
Okay.
Yeah, there you are.
Oh, you're just on green is the thing. That's it. Yeah, but okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. We have. I think we have 3 Frisians on stream right now, right? Like you.
What?
I'm Frisian.
Yeah, you're not Frisian.
Oh, okay.
You have the
I'm
Frisian
not,
beard.
Is that a Frisian? I thought it was an Austrian beard. I know.
No,
Or no, wait, no, it's
being like
technically should be.
a little bit redheaded is a very, very Frisian thing. I feel like.
Okay. Maybe my grandfather's family did some fun things over there.
I think
don't
Critter
know.
is a Frisian name too.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very very close to shorts and
Critical Role is a Frisian secessionist movement.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's why I'm
They're
part of it.
allied
What do you
with
think?
the Groningans against Friesland.
Hi, Vimy. You wanted to be on. How are you doing? What is the deal? Actually, we had a second of debate about this. What are your pronouns?
Oh, I go by he and they. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so he, they, he, and they. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that I embarrassed Burger for no reason.
Yeah.
What is your
You try to enforce something? Oh no, that's
I thought we were making a mistake, but
oh no, that makes me feel embarrassed.
well, I'm the one who should be embarrassed. So,
But frankly, though, that's like a constant state of affairs. I would argue. in many ways.
Being
me
Austrian.
needing to be embarrassed.
Yes.
Well, you're Austrian, so yes.
I mean, I'm an Austrian of Italian ancestry, so
Yeah.
it is what it is.
I saw the okay. No, actually, I can't reveal any such thing in any capacity, even if it is only a vague allusion to it. So yeah, Vimy, what's your deal? What do you? Did I not like invite you on stream, or did I forget? Because I invited a bunch of people, and you should have
I'm
been
just
on the
very
list.
late.
Yeah.
I've just been fucking around.
Yeah.
And I've only joined when it's late.
Did you find out?
I knew it was happening in the stream. I just forgot, like, in the moment.
Yeah, no, but you said you were fucking around, so it's.
Yeah.
Aw.
This is
Silver is asking
you
where
have
we
to
are.
imagine how terrifying this is, right? To suddenly be on this huge stage. I remember I don't know, probably none of you saw it, but I remember my very first live stream with Dr. Lehman, where I just made a complete ass of myself.
Oh, I haven't heard that name in
I'm
over
gonna
a year.
look that up now.
I don't know if that is still up, but it's one of the worst live streams that I think has ever been produced. It's really bad. It's really.
I'm trying to not think about how I'm on a live stream.
Yeah, you're not. We're offline now.
What?
We're
It's
offline.
10 minutes. Isn't it 10 minutes to go?
No, actually,
before
it's an
someone
hour.
now uses the opportunity to dox themselves.
I live in South Holland. Come find me.
Yeah. No, we still have an hour and 9 minutes at this point left, and I mean it would be very fun if we could get £500 raised in that period of time, because I don't think if I even ordered the pizza it would be here on time. So
I'm sorry, I can't eat that much. 500. I can do maybe 30. But
so £500
more than 100
of butter.
That is.
Fried butter.
Yeah, deep fried.
Okay, yeah, deep fried butter.
Thing
Yeah,
somewhere in the States where you have deep fried butter.
That is actually a thing.
Yes, that is absolutely a thing, Burger.
Yeah, it is.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's like North Dakota or somewhere that's like in the middle of nowhere.
No, I think it's
It's so bullshit. God damn. Oh my god.
Do you know more? Where do they have deep fried butter?
County fairs and places where people are especially fat.
How does that work?
It's like deep fried ice cream. It's like deep fried ice cream. I don't fucking know. It's magic.
It's just similar to doing a schnitzel. You cover it in breadcrumbs and stuff. I think.
But wouldn't it like melt completely? Like it's breadcrumbs, not Kevlar.
Yeah, but you freeze the butter. It's like it's like how we make croquettes and stuff. You freeze the butter.
Yeah.
And then it's colder than the outside, so the outside will fry, and the inside will just thaw and get warm, but
That's
not
clever.
as
I
warm
mean,
as the outside.
there's like baked ice cream as well.
Yeah,
So-
but that's always been a mystery to me. See, well, I could really go for shrimp fricandel right now. I could really,
I think actually I have like 10 in my freezer.
Those machines.
We always have a box in our freezer.
Oh, damn. I haven't had those since the last time I was in Amsterdam, I think. I don't know if I introduced Anfash to the mysteries of frikandel, but they're very good.
Frikandel, yeah, they're nice. Not necessarily special.
Silver Runner, this is not a Patreon stream. This is a panel of experts, so to speak.
I am an expert on something.
Yeah.
You could call
AKA
it that.
your friends plus some other trans people you brought along
I'm a very big expert on these.
on the trans agenda.
I could make a trans cake.
I'm a very big expert
Yes,
on ligma.
yes, or
Ligma balls.
Who the fuck is
Corey, Corey, you should make a cake with the trans flag.
Yes.
That's something to think about.
Yeah, you should do
Pretty
make that
soon
in the last hour of the stream while you are drunk. Yeah. But I think maybe we're not going to be able to get part. I mean, it would be cool if we get to like 1001. That would be very cool. If we get
That's a
to
cool number.
at least 1000.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Next year, that's actually I could pull a fucking program. My final exam for my baking apprenticeship
Be back 5 minutes.
next year in Pride Month. I could make a trans cake for my final exams.
That would be
You
pretty
totally
cool.
should.
But think about that. That might be a thing that in a few years, people will see that Ligma Balls meme and they'll be like, yeah, Rorschach's right. Who the fuck is Steve Jobs?
Who is Steve Jobs?
Why did it get destroyed for being right?
Get ready for a king move.
Like in a century or two, English will have like developed to a point where Ligma doesn't work anymore, and like everybody's being genuine, asking what's Ligma.
Yeah. That's what I would do as a time traveler. I would just travel back in time and go fucking
The like Romans.
yeah, just go saying fucking do you know that every year 5,000 people die of ligma? And then whatever they say is just ligma balls. And the thing is that the thing they said is a completely different language. They have no idea what I said because there is no context for communication. Language has evolved to such a ridiculous extent at this point in time, where that would be funny to go to the 1920s and be like, oh, like a guy with a cigarette, like a mobster. Well, what's this fella talking about? And just lick my balls, and he shoots me in the head. That would be really funny. That would be a great bit if he did that.
Wait, what if you did go back to the Romans and you did that, and then instead of barbarians, they're called Ligmaeans?
Mayans. Oh god.
Because
We've got the like Mayans and the DZs fighting each other.
They think I'm Germanic, which is in a very roundabout way true.
Ligmabalsian.
This is generally the only, you go back in history, the only thing you change is that you make everything have ridiculous names.
That's just Among Us.
You call Europe Among Us? Nobody understands your joke. You're just sitting
Somehow
alone
find a way
in
to
your time.
change the name of Europe to Among
Can you
Us.
explain to me the joke, the Brutus and Caesar thing? Do you mean the knife in the back, or
Gaslight history.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Yeah, there's gonna be, I think there might be some donations rolling in soon.
You change language so that the word for Messiah.
The word for Jesus is Jesus.
Nice.
So that the word for Messiah is like imposter sus.
Sussy Barker. Silver Run has donated $60 via Tiltfile. Let me check this message. Here's some real money from Freedom
Nice.
Land Trans Rights. Hell yeah, dude! Yes. Thank you for your donation. We have gone above 1,000 now, very definitively. This is crazy.
Nice.
I did not expect that we would get this high even. Which is why I went really safe to go with the 5,000 donation goal as being the pineapple pizza. What do you mean the delay amount? There's a few seconds of delay.
Silver alert.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might
Donated.
not have seen this yet, unfortunately, but I can see you writing in chat. So.
Ugma?
Brute sus. Somebody says brute sus. Damn, what is this like? There's some very nice things being posted here in terms of food.
Who's hungry?
Someone is doing fireworks. Christ.
Damn.
That's just America.
No, this is Germany and it's illegal outside of New Year.
Yeah, it's illegal.
then
Yeah,
they're
it's illegal.
Wait, fireworks are illegal over there?
Only
Yes,
on New Year's Eve
exactly.
they're allowed, but on otherwise they're
Damn.
illegal.
That's quite
Technically,
cucked.
until a couple years ago, they were illegal here too. In this state, we couldn't buy them, so we went over state lines to buy them, and then we set them off anyway.
I mean, illegal in
Yeah,
the sense that you can, like, if you have a license, you can fire them off. You need to have like there's like festivals and stuff. If you do,
Licenses.
you can get a get a fireworks license for your wedding, for instance. It's possible.
No, I'm saying the idea of having a license for that.
Except
Oh,
on New
no.
Year's Eve, where nobody needs a license.
Based.
That's also the days where we have the most people have blown off hands and ERs.
No, July 4th is the same
Commented
for
in
us.
the chat.
My father worked ER. It do be like that.
It's pretty terrible. Also, by the way, bye Sasha. You've been a great help dealing with the mad phobes.
Phobes, mad.
Have a good
phobes,
one.
mad.
If someone has a heart attack because you shocked them with a ligma joke, they do go into ligma mortis. Yes. Yes. Ooh, elite content, ligma jokes.
Yes.
God damn.
This is what we get money for.
This is the entertainment of the masses.
This is why I pay you $5.
I want to try and get people to dox themselves. Where is the most beautiful place near where you live? I'm reading this off a small talk list.
It is my actual town.
A lot of Pennsylvania is very pretty. Like,
How
you
is
get-
that weather? Where do you live?
Yeah.
What's the last three numbers of your credit card?
Is it classic
Well,
small
it's-
talk type shit?
Where you live.
Hey, Interstate National Park between the border of Wisconsin and Minnesota is very beautiful.
What's your mother's
You
girls?
do live in the middle of nowhere, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean,
It's not
easy
really the
days.
middle of nowhere.
it's a national park, but I think they're all good looking. Them national parks, very handsome.
Yeah, Presque Isle's very nice.
It's like a river, but like the sides of it, there's cliffs, and it's all wooded. It's very nice.
There's some really shit things in here. What's the best sitcom, past or present? What are you talking about? Small
None of
talk
them.
website?
Oh wait, maybe Archer.
That's a dumb question. What's the best show? What's the best show currently on TV is okay, except nobody actually watches TV anymore. So, what is something on because it is in the Netflix library? Does that mean it's on?
What about the gay Archer they're making?
I've never seen Archer.
They're making.
You're such a good show.
Oh, you
Never
mean the
mind.
one
Sorry.
the gay Archer in the sense that with a queer squad or something? Q squad is it? I saw the trailer to that, and like it was one of those moments where I thought to myself, "It's very nice that I don't own a firearm, because I would be dead if I did." That's the worst trailer that I've ever seen. That is the most like offensive trailer I've ever seen in my life for anything.
It's like it feels like they're trying to be homophobic.
It's like you could send me like the trailer to a documentary about how 6 million is a very big number, and it would be less offensive than the trailer for this fucking show. It's all just hyper sexualized queer people. It's insane how
I
bad
will
it
say
is.
this. I'll
Yeah.
say this. I'm looking forward to seeing JXE talk about it because I can imagine that she'll make a
So-
very video about it.
That's
Sorry to interrupt, but on this exact topic, one of the artists, who's a queer woman, she wrote on Twitter, she like did a whole thread about it,
Yeah.
that trailer was dog shit and does not represent what she made.
Well, that's very
It might
curious.
just be it might just be outrage bait to get the show more views.
Because I honestly, what like the theory that's going around is the trailer was made by a cishead who had no idea what's anything with queer culture at all.
I'm gonna
So
go
they
with the-
made
the-
something eye catchy rather than representative of what the fucking show is. So I'm willing to give it a chance, but if like first episode it's just that,
I
I'm
think
gonna be pissed.
I do kind of genuinely. I think that I doubt that a cishet would be unable to understand those cultural references. So I'm going to, because I don't believe in this magic quality thing. So I'm going to go with Vimi's theory about it being outrage bait.
Yeah.
But I find your opinion valid and respected. This is it's very
Attention is
noticeable.
still attention.
But it's a good point that it's a good point that might be, because I never think about this could be outrage bait. I always take things for granted. That might be a mistake in my thinking.
Forget capitalism exists.
Poe's law.
Yeah. How about Pooh's law? And
Yeah.
Pussy's law.
Pooping.
Michael
law.
Okay.
Being lives in space and it can be both beautiful and horrifying. I don't entirely understand what that means.
Trying to connect with your mind, bro.
But I agree with it. I'm very curious about this website that's just full of dumb conversation starters. Technology conversation starters. What is your favorite piece of technology that you own?
What? Oh, phone.
What do you mean, like trademarks? Like, I own life-saving surgery. It's my favorite because I can make millions of dollars of it by selling it to by plunging people into millions of dollars of medical debt because they have an obscure disease.
Burger, do you have an answer to that as an IT guy?
Yeah.
My router.
Based.
So my network router is what we use at work. They're called Netgate, and it's a open source firewall software called pfSense, and it is near enterprise grade configurations for like 1/10 the cost. Pretty much, you cannot find anything at that price point that has that level of configuration and detail. The only thing that gets better would be like Cisco firewalls, and those are monstrously expensive.
Okay,
So
well,
there you
here's
go.
the thing. I've only ever needed to configure one thing about my router, and that's the password.
Well, there you go. I
But,
block
like-
all foreign countries. I do content filtering. I block out malware. At work, we use it to create VPN networks for the whole corporation. We do data tracking, so we track packets as it flows through the network to see if there's anything malicious. So there you go. It's really cool. It's all technology.
Adam says that OPN Sense is better. And
fuck you. I'm gonna buy a Netgate. That's
I'm
my opinion.
Because I
Is this
respect
like an
Adam.
Apple versus Samsung?
I have to agree
It's
with
like, okay.
him.
Okay, so I'll give you that OpenSense is the full open source version, while pfSense is the original fork. But I'm sorry, I'm not gonna use OpenSense. I'm just gonna go with Netgate's implementation of it. It's easier. I'm sorry, I don't play 64D chess with my firewalls. I can only go up to 62 dimensions. After 62, I can't go any further.
Yeah, this is some cyberpunk shit.
how has technology changed the music industry? Do you really think that people who
I
go
can't
to
answer that.
do you actually believe that people who go to conversationstartersworld.com imagine just walking up to someone you've never met them before, you're at like a party, you're having like drinks, you just walk up to someone and say, how has technology changed the music industry? Like, I don't know.
That's a very specific party question.
Yeah.
Maybe if you were at an EDM concert.
He's just shouting it very loudly.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I'm across the room. Walk it over. What's your question?
What is happening?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it was a big joke. This is so dumb. What's the?
Oh, sorry, Burger.
What? Do you prefer summer or winter activities?
To answer your question, OpenVPN. It's
prefer
free.
summer because you can do stuff.
Yes.
On top of that, since
Everything you can
OpenVPN,
do in the winter plus more.
also
No, I
since
think
OpenVPN is free, pretty much everyone free. And you can find just about any run-of-the-mill firewall that supports the OpenVPN protocol.
I'm gonna find some more conversation starters and icebreaker questions.
I have a list of really dumb laws in Pennsylvania if you want to read those.
Damn.
Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna continue smoking my cigar.
What kinds of food do you usually eat on your favorite holiday? This is like two. I have to think about two things now. What my favorite holiday is and what kind of foods I eat. Then
You would know your favorite holiday.
I don't know my favorite holiday. No.
Halloween candy.
Yeah, that's costumes for me, but yeah,
I haven't
Halloween's
really.
a safe one.
I see. Actually, this might be because of I haven't really done Halloween for a while because Halloween was always like it was my ex's birthday, so we never really celebrated Halloween. We just celebrated her birthday. So I haven't done Halloween properly in a while. I don't think I have like a favorite holiday. It's Thanksgiving because nobody here does. It's not a thing here. It's.
You're like the only German person that does Thanksgiving. That is pretty.
I don't do. I mean, I do. Actually, I do Thanksgiving. I do it in the sense of. I tend to make like a turkey-based dish on Thanksgiving.
I don't like any holidays anymore, really, by now.
It's because you have to work.
Because any holidays for me is extra work.
Yeah. Also, now your
Aaron,
sensitivity is a bit too high. Hello, Aaron. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing?
Yeah, it only took me 12 hours to get back here. How's it doing? How's it going?
Did you have a good sleep?
I had a great sleep. I wanted to get a mediocre sleep and return sooner, but the body does as the body does.
Yeah, I
morning.
also have no control over myself. Okay, this says 250 conversation starters. I am currently at number 269. So I'm kind of... That is not how this works.
It lied.
If you were a king
bad.
or queen, what would your throne look like? What do you... Are you
Honestly-
aware- This is not... You have to consider the cultural ramifications. You can't just... There are some places where you maybe can just change the throne. But imagine if, like, the Game of Thrones king went, now we're going to get a new throne? Throne is an icon of their rulership.
But they're like, let's just make it out of gold and not swords.
I want Elric's ruby throne.
I want a throne that looks really geeker-esque in design. I want backbones and skulls and ribs and stuff. That'd be really cool. Something phallic, something vaginal.
I would just like something that is like an armchair that's comfortable and where I can project by energy.
Yes.
Aaron, I would have imagined for you
bread
like
tuber.
a throne out of limbs.
Out of limbs?
Yes.
Well, what can I
Just
say?
all arms and legs.
It's all of the arms and legs that I've been too lazy to draw in the past.
It's all your servants. They're just like contorted into like a chair.
Yeah. like a what is that type of vampire in World of Darkness called?
Which one? I know it.
The one that can what is it? Tsimisi or something?
It's the ones that can alter your flesh. Yes, those that vicissitude is a discipline that is unique to the Sumisi. Yes, I love that the answer to hey, what are your vampires like for like World of Darkness is yes.
Planet Axolotl wants to know, Burger, why you chose one of the most controversial American holidays to celebrate as a European.
Because it's celebrated a lot by Americans, and I know. I mean, it's like this. I know when the Super Bowl is because I know a lot of Americans and people. I mean, I think I know where the Super Bowl is. I don't actually know when the Super Bowl is. And same with Thanksgiving. It's like people at some point go, "Oh, it's Thanksgiving." And then I'm like a month later, I'm like, it's still Thanksgiving? Is that how it works? It isn't.
It's really like a weekend thing.
Yeah. But I do tend to, on that weekend, because suddenly none of my American friends will get back to me on anything, I'll just buy turkey or something. Or like get some pulled turkey meat or some shit.
That means that you don't... You celebrating Thanksgiving also means that you think you don't know American history, basically.
I just eat turkey. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving.
I remember talking about Thanksgiving with some Japanese friends who were like vaguely interested in the holiday and didn't really know anything about it. And they were like, "So what is Thanksgiving anyway, Aaron? Tell us about this holiday." And I just remember immediately hearing this and just going, "That's a long story." It is a really weird story to have to tell people who don't know anything about it.
So the natives gave the Americans corn and they all got along.
Yeah.
They showed them how to grow corn and they all got along.
And then you have to deal with your shitty relatives for a day and wish you weren't there.
This is a situation that could have immensely been improved by like weed, because if they had shown them to grow weed and they would have smoked a joint, then everything would have turned out fine.
Yeah, then the Puritans wouldn't have been shit.
America wouldn't have racism.
We can hear you, Priest.
There wouldn't have been genocide of the natives if they grew weed instead.
That would be pretty cool.
We need to make a revisionist history film about the about Thanksgiving where they grew weed, and then right as they introduce weed to the Europeans, it just says every little thing is going to be all right.
When do you want to retire? What do you want to do when you retire? Is this a trick question?
Work.
I was going to colonize this land, but then I got high.
Yeah.
Is the idea of retirement.
Who is this retirement you speak of? Is this like the government, but for? Is this like the government, but for retarded people? Oh my god! Why would you think this, you dumb fuck? The retirement. It's not even a clever joke. It's just.
But what
like,
if it were
the economy is dead?
Yeah, what sci-fi movie or book would you like the future to be like? Well, none of them.
1984.
They're all shit.
Maybe Star Trek, but no, actually, Star Trek isn't a movie. No, actually, there are Star Trek movies. So. But we'd all have to wear those ridiculous outfits. But I'm fine if I get to have replicators and no racism.
Can I get the man skirt ones they had in like the pilot episode of The Next Generation before they're like, yeah, that's fucking dumb.
They only had that in one of them. Isn't that like the Admiral's uniform over there? Like the formal one. I think I've seen Picard wear this when he greets admirals.
That might be the case. I didn't get very far into the show, but they just for that whole hour they had just background extras walking around in man skirts, and then it just disappears from the rest of the episodes.
I like the idea that the Admiralty is completely comprised only of femboys.
Femboy Admiral.
I don't like Star Trek universe because even though it's like factually a much better place to live, they all look like nerds.
That is a very good
God
idea.
damn.
I hate
Something-
that. Like I always see them fucking going, "Oh yeah, we're going to a poetry reading," and I'm like, "Fuck off! What the fuck is wrong with you? Go play some video games on the holodeck. What do you mean I'm gonna? How there's a robot who wrote poetry? Boo fucking who?
Is that not fun?
Play some Dungeons and Dragons.
No, yeah, you
we
can
have
play
robots.
so much better Dungeons and Dragons inside the holodeck.
Yes.
To be honest, we already have robots that write poetry, and they're probably way more funny than whatever comes in the future.
Yeah, I mean, Data just emulates real people.
Oh yeah, the Microsoft bot that went on Twitter and within an hour it was like Hitler did nothing wrong.
It's just Star Trek, right? You're on the spaceship, and there's like some sort of reactor malfunction. it's just fucking joy. Trying to computer. We need to defluctuate the hyperbarium core. And it's just Clippy appears. I see you're trying to defluctuate the hyperbarium core.
Are you talking about Hyperborea?
No, that's not. That's a different conversation. Trying to avoid.
I check, but it's fascist.
Yeah.
This GIF is exactly what I imagine the holodeck would be like IRL.
So it's completely right though. If Hitler was like alive today but was a femboy, people would stan them.
100%.
Are you saying he wasn't?
I have another take. Hitler caused femboys in the modern age.
Look at him in those socks.
What are you about to stream, Heinzke? Because I'm terrified of it. I mean, I don't have to be. I can't turn it on anyway properly.
Let me see.
Ah,
What do you mean?
Gaming.
You're terrified of it.
What
like
is...
a what untoward thing?
Well, Aaron, you missed a bunch of very
Nice.
interesting stuff. Well, actually, there was some Phobes mad shit. We also, I think you weren't there anymore when we made. You were still there when we made. No, you weren't there when I made the Clafouti and kept on interrupting the trans people because I didn't have my headphones in. That was very funny.
Yeah.
But it was a donation goal reward. What do you,
Makes
you okay,
trans donation live stream.
I'm doing okay.
It sounds like you're throwing around sticks.
Oh yeah, I'm playing with like bottle opener right now. I just put it away.
Yeah, it's a very fine line to walk with your mic. I don't know what the issue is there. Vimy, are you
sorry.
saying something?
It's like my mic is green no matter what. It's
Yeah. We also had a very
like-
interesting bit where a guy with a schizoid personality disorder came in, and
that sounds like fun.
he explained it's really funny because like in all the 12 hours of this live stream, the only point where we the whole chat was very attentively listening to someone was when it was a guy with schizoid. That was pretty
and
great.
the first time I came on before I went to bed, I was going to joke about, listen up, everybody. This is proof that that changing your voice really does make people talk over you. But it's also just the culture of this chat. So
yeah, I think
you saying
it's
we're
mostly
sexist?
the autism.
Yeah.
I mean this unironically, by the way. I see this a lot on like the server when there's talk on the server. I know that pretty much everyone who follows me is autistic, and it's a very common thing to happen.
I think.
Yeah.
So you're saying the sexism is caused by the autism?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, also, like, I was trying to tell like my story with like trans-related stuff, and like we didn't even get to the part where I came out as trans. Like that's how distracted everybody was.
Well, we can still do it now. We have like
we still have
a while.
40 minutes.
Yeah, this is by the way. We're now at maximum maximum trans load. We have three in chat, so this is.
Well,
we should be getting the most donations now.
That's how it works. Chat spun fucking money. It's time.
Instead of earlier,
You can actually talk about that then, Jane?
Yeah, we can talk about that. 100%. Let's go.
All right, so
Yeah.
where did I leave off? Because that was like 4 hours ago.
Just restart.
Oh, I was in middle school. I was very much an egg.
Yeah.
Which, for those of you who don't know, an egg is a trans person who hasn't come out to themselves yet. So, I can tell you at the point that that made me realize, oh fuck, I'm trans. So at 14, I went to this summer camp for metalheads. It was a very fun time. But there's one thing about it that made me very confused. It was the fact that, I am in a room with like 20 other guys, and I don't feel right here, even though I objectively like everyone here. What is going on? And why do I have so much affinity for the women here? So I got to high school, and it's like, all of my friends are women. I just do not relate to the men there at all. And then my teacher ended up like offhandedly remarking about like, oh, trans people, that's a thing that can happen. And so I start looking this up. It's like, oh, some people are just like born the wrong gender. I was like, oh, I guess that's me. Oh, fuck. That's me.
Yeah.
You know that meme with Gru, just like investigate. You are trans. Looks at the thing. You are trans.
Yeah. So for me, I basically knew ever since I was 4 that I like wanted to be a girl in some way. Like it was really, really strong, really, really early on. But I didn't know that was an option. So I just thought like until I was 14 that I was basically just a freak that nobody would ever understand, and that I'd have to just endure this alone. And then when I found out that it was a thing, then it was like, oh, and everybody, like, well, it wasn't really a surprise that everybody hated people like that, because I already had experienced that, you know, with not being allowed to be myself at all. But it was a very, very interesting enlightenment.
And when you learned the information about it, that's when you got transed.
Yeah. When I learned that it was a thing, even though I had been telling people I was a girl up until like 6 years old and shit.
The trans is like a virus.
It's like a virus. Like you get infected. Yeah. You
Somehow
were infected
correlates
by the
with
trans agenda.
finding out information about
Yes.
free access to information. It's weird.
Trey, honestly, don't worry about it. If you need to donate blood plasma to pay your rent, it's thank you very much for even considering donating. It's fine. Don't feel pressured. This is I do appreciate though that there like people here on the stream are actively helping, encouraging people to like donate. It takes a lot of work off of my shoulders.
If the money's blocked.
Someone
Not
in the
if you can't afford it.
Chat says, I had realized that I was trans when I was like 10 to 12. I pushed that back in my mind for years. It properly came out to myself when I was 20. Now 24 and things are getting better. HRT is magic. Actually, it's science.
Well,
damn, God.
Magic is just science we haven't found out yet.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, bro. Jordan Peterson shit.
You 10?
What if there's a type of magic that gets weaker as you find out more about it?
Like orc shit. Warhammer orc stuff.
That's so
Yeah,
depressing.
like,
I would rather talk more about the life stories of trans folks.
Like how there's some like settings with magic where like the more people that exist, the less magical the world gets. Like as the industrialization
I
happens.
think that was a hint there.
I
There
do
was,
actually.
like,
I have
no
a question. Let me. Okay, you just say this and then we'll. Yeah.
I'm going to ignore the hints because I'm.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a
Okay.
disaster for the human race.
I do have some questions for our trans folks, and this is like, of course, like you get very primed on negative reactions from like the way that you describe this very often, the life experience as you have conveyed it. When was a time when you really just expected that it would go horribly wrong, and it was fine? Like when were you surprised at something going well for you with regards to your gender identity?
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first because my story is kind of unconventional. I came out when I was 14, and my sister immediately ran and called a bunch of family members and cried about it, and my mother was not accepting at all, and that went a lot better than I thought it would be because I was expecting to be screamed at and kicked out and so on and so forth. So yeah, that's where it went better for me. And it's only like joking aside, people have like everyone's become more accepting and understanding and everything since, but yeah, when I came out, people were not accepting at all, and I ended up coming out like 3 times to the same people. Damn. And it was a very strange experience, but it went a lot better than I thought it would, even though it wasn't great.
Didn't she say they kept denying it like every time? So you had to do
Yeah, you know, I came out once, and then she
You're
basically
trans. No,
yeah, yeah, I came out once, and she was like, you just have to wait and see, and I was like, okay. So I went back into the closet because she'd ask me about it every day, like, have you changed your mind yet?
What?
And then I came out another time when I was 15.
Same thing.
I came out a second time when I was 15, and she was like, she started talking about hiring prostitutes and buying sex toys and shit like that. I was like, okay,
wow.
never mind. I changed my mind. I'm cis again, haha. And then I came out a third time at 16, and I was like, this is never going away, right? So that was interesting.
It like went from trying to deny it to like trying to fix you or whatever.
Yeah.
Like did your mom buy you a prostitute or something?
Yeah, no, I mentioned that.
Yeah.
I mean, buy me a hooker, please. But like, what? That is.
Oh yeah, but she was what, 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's just
That's
straight
not
up a
okay.
crime, even in
Yeah.
places where prostitution is legal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and needless to say, I turned down the offer, but it was
Of
it
course,
was
when you're 15,
very
that's
uncomfortable.
that is actually like a very bad situation. God, this is. How do you justify this to yourself? And unbelievable. I expected a positive story, Aaron. Damn. I'm sorry that this happened to you.
I mean, this is a positive story though, because a lot of people come out to their families and get disowned and kicked out and end up homeless for 10 years.
Yeah.
It's
Or they get correctively raped.
I mean, yeah, everyone's got a lot of could be worse stories. But,
yeah.
you know.
Anyhow, I'll pass it on to you two if you guys want to talk about it.
All right. So I made a very hard decision. When I went to my college, I am going to come out to them as trans and like present as female there, or I'm literally going to die trying. That is not hyperbole. Like it's like it was this or I give up on life. So I ended up like signing up and like I specifically listed like, okay, I'm trans. Like here, let me like, all right, like do not use my legal name. Use the name Jane. And so my parents find this. They freak the fuck out because they think I'm going up behind their back because this is the point where they're still very much not accepting. And so they keep telling me about how I'm going to get raped and murdered. They're mentioning this like on a regular basis about like you're going to be raped and murdered. Like it's like thanks, I just want to go to college.
Yeah.
And then so I got to college and it's like everyone is super fine with it. And so one of the things like they get next to the college gives me the ID. The ID has the name Jane on it. I just look at them, I just give them the biggest widest grin and the biggest middle finger I've ever had.
Base.
Oh, yeah. In regards to that, what was it like? Coming out to friends and stuff for the first time and stuff like that was really easy. Like I expected way more people to abandon me, but everybody was fine with it. Yeah. Like when you actually get out into the real world, away from family and shit, most people just don't care. At least here, maybe if you're like in a different part of the world, that doesn't hold true. But for the most part, people just do not care, and that's like ideally how it should be.
Yeah.
Heinz, do you have any positive stories at all?
Oh,
give me a second.
Oh God, if you want,
She's gonna be
I'll
come up with a
think of
funny
something.
answer to this.
I mean, if you want like more stories, like just depressing ones, you could probably call up Stalta.
Oh yeah, that's a whole different can of worms. That is, I mean, but that's like a terrible part of and not only a terrible part of the world to be trans
Yeah, I
in,
mean,
but like a terrible family environment too.
Yeah.
I mean, like it's like a
Yeah,
thing where
well.
even on like Turf Island, it's not as bad as it is in most of the world.
They're just bad from the perspective of a Western country.
Yeah, we're living on our own bubble here.
Yeah.
Wait, which one is this? I feel.
Yeah, there you go, Burger. That's my positive story. I don't come from the third world.
Hell yeah. Very nice. Oh damn.
I'm pleased about that, right? I'm not in South Sudan or North Korea.
Yeah.
Aren't you going to be able to afford private care soon or something?
Yes,
Shasha
very
Bega has
nice.
donated £30. Love that you're doing this, Burger. I missed the H-Bomb and Vouch charity stream, so I gotta make up for that. Trans rights. That is right.
Goddamn
Trans
right.
rights.
Oh.
God, I am a
Also,
terrible
speaking of
Yeah.
yeah, speaking of coming out, my friend is literally coming out to her father as we speak.
Oh, well, best
So-
of luck.
That goes well.
Jane's friend.
Best of luck.
Yeah, she's not on your server, so I don't think any of you know her. But
Yeah, but still.
she's the one who lives in Venezuela. So
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you said Venezuela, I was like,
just heads up.
Can we send in the Americans already?
She openly talked wanting to have
tried.
America invade her country.
This is
Gosh, we are trying to get in there and we keep failing.
When does AOC join? Actually, she's busy.
Yeah, to be fair.
Yeah,
that's a good reference.
Yeah, damn. Also, Femboy, based poster, I must say, of Elric.
Oh yeah, I like that. The art from that graphic novel.
Is this going to be a conversation where somebody like coughs and it sounds vaguely like the words Geralt of Rivia and you get like an aneurysm?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
What does that even mean?
Well, yeah.
So apparently Geralt of Rivia is a complete rip-off of this other character Elric because they have the same hair color and do sword good.
Even if it was, I don't care. But, like,
The metrosexual fruitcake.
there are things that are borrowed, like the name the White Wolf. He is.
Which is, I mean, this is an interesting conversation, and also I want to point out, right, if we ever want to talk about trans issues in these last 23 minutes, we can do it. But if not, I will always fill in the lulls in the conversation with some stuff. Like, for instance, the point that I do hope that metamodernism adopts the notion that since everything has been done before, you don't have to try so hard to be original, which is like this fucking everything needs to be authentic and original. No, fuck that shit. Everything's been done before. I'm not going to put that pressure on myself.
I will say the only things that are definitely shared between Elric and Geralt, or the name the White Wolf, the fact they both have white hair and are swordsmen, and they're kind of brooding and.
Don't forget the girlfriends. The girlfriends look exactly the same.
There's a $5 donation from Nix. Oh, hey there, Nix. It's been a while. Thanks for the stream, folks. I don't have a lot, but I know every bit helps. That is fantastic. Thank you. And also,
should I give 500?
And also, it's
We're
not,
almost there.
if the pizza's not gonna arrive in time. It's not gonna happen. They're basically they're gonna be closed in like a couple of minutes. It's not gonna happen. Even if we make it to the target, we're not gonna be able to have it on stream.
No.
Also,
we do it next stream.
Jean-Baptiste has,
You have to make a video for it.
I'm gonna stick here. I'm
next
staying here a little
Thursday.
longer. Whenever the stream's done, I'll head out after the stream is over.
Yes.
Hell yes.
Same.
Jean-Baptiste has also added another 3.
Thank Jean-Baptiste comments. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
If there are any updates while the stream is going on, I will shout them out.
Yeah.
Good or bad.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's good. 21 minutes left.
It'd be nice. The story time was pretty cool.
It was just a short story, so it's not. I mean, it wasn't. You know, I'm not going to.
Man, I
accept
missed a short story.
I will not accept a compliment.
Burger never accepts compliments.
I will force my friends to do the story time.
I am very bad at it. Yeah. I do, but I do hope that happens, because I think this sort of obsession with, not only I think this obsession with originality sometimes like hinders people trying to be actually original. Because it's like when you try to do something and it's an interesting genre blend or something, but it's not original enough.
When you're vibing, it's original.
No opinions on this. Let's get back to the 250 quality conversation starters.
Oh no.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Let's go to number. Let's go to number
no.
69. What are you best at? That is a very broad question.
Stupid. What about Baggett? He had the.
I'm best at people.
The Pennsylvania laws.
Oh, I mean, I could get that back up.
Get that up.
Wait, what Pennsylvania laws? Can you link that?
They were. Yeah, just a sec. Some of them might not still be to date, thankfully, but.
What do you fear is hiding in the dark? Really, this is a conversation starter for you? Like, what kind of monsters do you think?
Your mother. Burger. I fear that your mother is hiding in the dark.
Simple yet effective. Pennsylvania crazy law. No more than 2 packages of beer at a time may be purchased unless you are buying from an official beer distributor. Can you buy from things that are not beer distributors? Are liquor stores beer distributors?
I think it means like
I have a story. Right? Oh wait, shit. Hang on a second. Audio prop. Right, yeah. So Tenny once found Newcastle Brown Ale, which is a very popular ale around here.
Yeah.
And I can't ship it to him because of America's terrible postal laws, and I could have made a lot of money off that, and that was a bummer.
I like Newcastle Brown Ale actually, but yeah, this is something that a lot of people have had issues with, whether we've wanted to sell alcohol to the US, but it's not possible.
So I did say I would stay to the end, but unfortunately,
European beer.
I got a work call I have to make. So, but it was very fun. Thank you for inviting me. This really good cause. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for being here. See you around, my man. I hope you're having a good one.
Take care.
Right. See you later, guys.
Bye.
See you, man.
Very good podcast, by the way. There's very good podcast.
Yes, it is cool.
A person is not eligible to become governor if he/she has participated in a duel. So NB folks can participate in duels, is what I'm getting out of this.
Yes, I love how these laws just like, I want to see a lawsuit just like, oh, he or she, and just like have it an NB just like go through it and just break as many of those as possible just for shits and giggles.
Just doesn't apply to them.
Yeah, but
That's literally the law, bitches.
I think that wouldn't. I think that wouldn't work because you've got a bunch of people who like to interpret interpret the original intention of the author.
I mean,
And,
that's basically what
you
the
know.
judge's job is. Yeah, the
Yeah.
judge wouldn't let you get away with it because, like, how about what if fireworks stores may not sell fireworks to Pennsylvania residents? Who are they gonna Who are they gonna sell fireworks to?
We
They sell it
didn't
to
have
New Jersey
fireworks stores
residents.
here.
The military. I can explain how that works.
Okay.
So the fireworks stores, the majority of their people come from people like going out of state because so like it's illegal to sell fireworks. Fireworks are illegal for private use in my home state of New Jersey, but you can go right over the border to Pennsylvania and get all the fireworks you want, and then you can just come back to New Jersey and set them off, and no one can stop you.
But people from Pennsylvania go to New Jersey to get their fireworks there because the people in Pennsylvania can't purchase at their own stores.
Hold on.
The people in Pennsylvania are just fucked. That's actually how it works. They don't get fireworks.
We didn't have fireworks stores here, to my knowledge, for a long time. I think this law is out of date now, but we would go over the border to New York to get fireworks anyway.
You may not sing in the bathtub.
I really like it is illegal to have over 16 women live in a house together because that constitutes a brothel. However, up to 120 men can live together without breaking the law.
Femboy brothel anyone?
We can make a loophole for a male brothel then.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
just
only
make it all
thing.
Just
femboy.
make it all femboys, and he can hide as many women as he wants in there. Who's going to check?
Here's my question though. You have an apartment building. In this apartment building where I live in, 100% there's more than 16 women living here.
Yeah.
Does that mean I live in a brothel?
I guess so. I also love this
By
one.
American law, it would seem so.
This one would happen a lot in Amish country, and it's why I don't think this is a real law anymore. Any motorist who sights a team of horses coming toward him must pull well off the road, cover his car with a blanket or canvas that blends with the countryside, and let the horses pass. If the horses appear skittish, the motorist must take his car apart piece by piece and hide it under the nearest bushes.
Excuse me, what?
Piece by piece.
This has to be a joke.
I mean, I know a guy who could do that, but you know, this is a great guy. I knew this kid in Boys Home. He's one of the dumbest people I've ever met, but also one of the just best people I've ever met. Just one of the strongest. It doesn't matter the danger he would put himself in. If he saw someone else having problems, he would immediately go there and help. And he had this incredible ability to take apart any piece of technology and put it back together. It's
goddamn based.
Yeah, he was fucking great. It is illegal to sleep on top of a refrigerator outdoors, but apparently you can sleep inside of it.
Shelter.
How many people have died because they then went into the refrigerator instead of sleeping on it? Incredible. So in Morrisville, a woman needs a permit to wear cosmetics. So you got a license.
Hold on, where is that place? Let me see that.
Yes, Friest, you are muted. I am going to unmute you. You've been muted for like several hours because I was hearing a lot of shit in the background for you, and I pinged you about it too. You are now unmuted.
I thought you unmuted me earlier.
No.
I've been talking to you guys this whole fucking time, telling jokes and shit, and y'all can't fucking hear me.
Man,
I did not notice that no one was reacting.
I'm guessing we could hear you, but they could hear the stream.
You didn't notice no one was
to be
talking
fair.
to you?
So for a while, it's just been there's a missing person on this stream that we're all reacting to except Burger.
Oh my god. So it's basically everyone could hear me except for Burger.
I'm guessing that might have been the case.
Wait, no.
I
it's
think
not.
Burger's the only one who can hear you.
Oh, everyone
no,
else
yeah.
was able to hear him? He was only muted for me?
Yeah, I could hear him.
Yes. Did you possibly mute him by accident, Burger?
No, I didn't mute him by accident. I was just he wasn't reacting. There was a lot of loud noise where he was, so I muted him. And oh my god,
Yeah, I've heard him the whole time.
I've been trying to ask you questions and shit the whole stream. I thought you were just fucking ignoring me.
No, dude.
Oh,
god damn, Burger with the brutal.
Once again, I know this has happened before.
I even tried to keep directing you to my favorite one on the list, and you read the one below it, and I said no, the one above it. See you like 3 fucking times. And I think they thought
is this why there was like silence sometimes? And people were like, when I started talking, is it because you were talking?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This has been going on for hours then.
This is your
Holy
stream.
That is so
this is
frustrating.
what we're doing.
You're just straight up a cunt.
Does that mean that nobody could? Does that mean nobody on the stream could hear Freest either?
Yeah.
That is what I.
On the stream.
Oh my god.
He didn't like in any way react to me letting him know, hey Matt, are you aware that you are still muted? Dude, you are muted.
Well, he did react. You just couldn't hear him react.
Yeah.
Well, if you have basic processing, you would know that if you're muted, you can't tell him through voice.
I think
Well, I said it, and then you guys reacted, so I thought he unmuted me and that he could hear me too.
Yeah.
There was so
I've heard
many
him
bits
say
in this conversation where I was like, what are they talking about? That oh my god.
There was a point where I heard him saying, "Am I still muted?" And I was like, "No, we can hear you, Freest," because I could hear him. I did not realize you had not unmuted him.
Oh my god. No, I explicitly clicked the small mute button because I thought he would be able to unmute himself if I did that. But that apparently was not
I don't have any privileges to do that here.
No, but like I thought because I'm like server admin, I can mute you, and then you can unmute yourself. But apparently that's not the case because like there's 2 mute options. But I realize now that one of them is a global mute and one of them is a mute just for me, instead of a global
you get the
mute.
personal mute.
Yeah. God damn. Well done, Freest. Talk to me, Freest.
I have some news, I guess.
Yep, yeah. What's up?
Anyway, I was talking to my brother earlier because I gave him the link for the stream and whatnot, told him to share it around. Apparently he actually got his top surgery a few days ago.
Hell
yeah.
yes.
Nice.
This is
Hell
why
yeah.
I kept you muted,
Hell
so you would
yeah, brother.
so you would spill this at the end of the stream.
Also, best law on that list. It is illegal to sing in the shower.
And also in the tub. So I don't know. You just can't sing in the bathroom, I suppose.
Oh yeah,
Well,
in
you can't sing
Pittsburgh, it
between the
is
tub and the
still
shower.
not just is still illegal to bring a donkey or a mule onto a trolley car.
I am
In
such a
what
criminal according to
context?
Pittsburgh.
Context doesn't matter, you know this.
I
Context is
don't
the
know this. God damn. You Americans are crazy, I tell you.
Touching the penis.
Did you just call me an American?
Why
No,
not?
I
Let's
was
take
just
a look
saying
at
in
my
general. In general, you Americans are crazy. I tell you this.
Did you just generalize me as an American?
Just in general, American
Yes,
people
because
are
you're
bad.
German. In German, you're the same thing as filthy Americans.
Oh, it's
Eh?
Zany. I mean, I saw Zany.
Okay,
I saw
third time's the fucking charm.
Is Zen in here?
No, Zany. He's from the Cosmic Podcast. Pretty cool podcast actually. Didn't make $20. Didn't make it to the stream, but here's some money. Yeah, no worries. It was an open thing. Drop in, drop out as you please. I'm very happy that you decided to donate to this cause. It's pretty great. Okay, we are in the last 7 minutes now. If you still have some money that you do not want to possess, the Mermaids are a great charity. They help on famously Turf Island, which is the UK at-risk LGBTQ plus youth specifically.
No, you got to specify.
What?
You gotta specify, it's not just Turf Island, it's Feminist Island, unfortunately.
Yeah, but now it's
Turf
like
feminist.
the important bit is that it's Turf Island for this particular situation.
Bitter moment.
Specifically, trans and gender non-conforming people, help them with just being in their corner when things go awry. Just having like a support line that can help get you in touch with proper mental health care resources. Help you get out of abusive household situations. This is an excellent cause in a place that, let's be honest, by Western standards, desperately needs it. So if you just a buck or two, you throw it in there, you might literally be saving someone's life.
Heinz, talk about how trans issues are in the UK where you live.
We're gonna have to be specific about it, though.
Oh, did she leave? Oh no, she's here.
She's about.
Hey, Burger. So I was looking through the California section of dumb laws, right, and I just realized it got dark pretty quick.
Oh.
Because one of the dumb laws, specifically in Los Angeles, zoot suits are prohibited.
Damn.
And the fuck part is, I know exactly why they're prohibited, and it's not that funny.
Hello?
Yeah, actually, let's actually. But Heinz, are you here now? Okay, let's actually, because we only have like 6 minutes of the stream left. Let's give Heinz the stage to talk about how terrible. Maybe we can fit in your thing.
Sorry.
Also for
Yeah, I know. I wanted to say something.
How bad the UK is.
Yeah. They're pretty bad, and this is probably the last thing I'm going to say. If another $50 gets donated